I can't say I'm surprised. They did pick Haze.
Ooh, oh, you're gonna enjoy watching this.
Actually, what's good? 5 points for fixation.
Actually,
Yep.
maybe this game not gonna go well for them because
That Haze is about to become a victim, bro.
Abraham's lineup looks a bit too good.
Wait, how is Shiv going 6?
Shiv is a low prior now, bro. The meta changed. Shiv is not that great anymore.
I don't believe that.
Unironically. Yeah, they actually like have way higher prior on other heroes than Shiv. Yeah, they didn't even pick him, bro.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Warden is pretty good into their heroes, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely is. Hi, Koopa. I'm proud of you. Hope you ain't doing good.
If I had to bet money, I would bet it on Abraham's because their lineup just looks better.
I think it's
just way more
crazy that
straightforward.
Lash is like, I'm not gonna lie, Lash is insanely strong right now.
Yeah, Lash is fucking busted.
I'm not gonna lie, Lash
I
might
mean,
be broken.
yeah, Recharging Rush is just such a good item. And just like overall, it's not just
But
Recharging Rush, but it's
his
like
gun, yeah, his gun is just
combination of
strong.
everything.
I think Indomitable is good. I think it's very situational though. Like if Loki W bought Indomitables this game, it'd actually be pretty good for them.
It's so easy to proc, but yeah, you can make it work.
I mean, it is, but realistically, the only thing that's procking it is their important abilities. Paradox Swap, Lash Ult, Bunny.
No. You just buy Silence Wave.
Yeah, but you know, it's that simple. But do people actually do it? No.
They actually do it, yeah. Uh,
No.
Bebops always do it because it's in their blood to be annoying as fuck.
I guarantee you this Bebop does not buy Science Wave this game.
I guarantee nobody gonna buy Indomitable.
Okay.
I don't know. It feels bad to buy item for 6k that's cooldown is 55 seconds. And it's not like insane value. Why not just buy E-Shift? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Isn't it just
Have a
better
good day,
buy
Bing Bing.
E-Shift?
I mean, it depends on your hero.
Everyone buys E-Shift on any hero nowadays.
Yeah. No, like a human can still make a mechanical error. Indomitable, it kind of makes sure that doesn't happen.
I wish you watched last week and saw Zorgi buy E-Shift on Venator for 6k. You would be screaming, bro. You would be screaming.
Wait, what tech is Goldie talking about, by the way?
Let me see. Talk about.
He said that Wraith Tech Maga taught me.
Bruh, you already know the tech where you just hold down the button.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was tapping his cards. And he was like, tapping is just. Do you tap or hold?
I honestly still don't even know. I probably tap, even though you told me.
It's okay, bro. You do you, bro. Who am I to force you to do something that's completely fucking OP?
Mm-hmm. Can you say Indomitable again?
Indomitable, bro.
Here,
I genuinely
thank you for
cannot
the
say that word, bro.
the tier 1 for 7 months, brother.
Indomitable.
I appreciate it, man. Much love to you.
Indomitable. Okay,
Much
but
love, Kira. I hope you're doing good, man.
I can't say it.
Like you with the Prime for 13 months as well. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love to you. 13 months, by the way, is crazy.
Oh, by the way, you know they playing for 2.5k.
Yeah.
The prize pool is bigger now. 2.5k. It's actually low key. That's like $400 each. That's not bad at all.
Nothing not compared to what it was. Yeah, Frizz. Hmm? Oh. These what percent? That's crazy work. Poor Sunny Drive.
What happened?
No, just look. Just look over Frizz. Tricky. I mean, Katie said he could always join us. I mean, I'm totally down for
No,
it.
he speaks Russian.
Yeah. Oh my god, the game actually started right after draft. Oh my god, in what world?
The tiny teddy bears
Yo,
from
Warden
Star
is
Wars.
tweaking before game started, bro.
Ewoks, I think
Bro,
they're
it's
called.
Zergy. I'm not surprised.
I can see it.
Oh,
I can see
he's
Little 360 there, little
Definitely
360
a
here.
spicy one.
Did I show my
Warming
Acer,
up
Jake?
his
You don't know the
ball.
Jabberwockies.
Hi,
are.
Paula.
I have heard of the name, but I don't know them.
It was like a dancing crew in like this MTV show way back in the day, and you would like dance battles.
It's funny because
And,
like
judge would
if
choose
people
the
ever
best
spectate his
dance. It's
games
like,
and then they don't know who he
We
is,
should have dance battles.
they're
on
probably
this
like,
show.
what the
That's all-
fuck?
That's my
Well,
first thought
I-
when you say that.
like this guy's just
I don't wanna
fucking
be
jitter
involved in
aiming.
that. I don't dance.
I mean, you're the one who brought it up. It's kind of on you.
I can do the
It's a
Macarena,
pocket
and that's about it.
cosmetical.
That might take on the cruise, you know, like captive audience, like
I'd say it's a comfort
That's
pick
more
for
like a
him.
punishment, you know,
a
like
couple
subtle
marks in
punishment.
you from the pool, you know, like no, never say never.
That would be sick. Have you ever been on a cruise, Jake?
I have one time. I'm gonna say it's not as an introvert. It's not
Oh,
really
okay,
my
yeah.
forte to be locked in.
Oh
on a
wait,
boat
Kira,
with
is
many,
it
many
late
people.
for you?
Bro, you get to like
it
go
is, right?
eat
Later.
any time of the day. You wake up at 2 a.m. I could do some cookies and pizza. Guess what? There's
I can
cookies
do
and
that at
pizza
home,
downstairs.
man. I can. I'm an adult. I can eat whatever I want.
Do I think
I'm
we'll
not
win?
six,
I think
man.
Abrahams.
I don't have to
don't
wait
have-
for my mom to make dinner.
Abrahams
But
has
you don't have
Sonya
but you don't have
Sniper.
to go out and buy it. You can just like go get
Fucking
it.
go.
You know?
And
It's like,
Arzo.
True. True.
damn, you got me on that one. I'm an adult. Like, well, crap, I
I'm
didn't
an
think of
adult.
that. You got me
And
there.
together.
Whatever you want. This is revolutionary.
I mean, I don't have any cookies at home, but
I got some cookies. I'll bring you some
I have
cookies.
I
I'll
have
bring
some
them on the
early
cruise.
gummy
Fucking
worms
beast,
still.
bro.
I could bust out a bag
Yeah.
of those.
Ooh,
Oh,
that could
together
be
on silver,
crazy.
you're gonna enjoy watching these.
Just
I've
separate myself,
like
not keep
always
the whole
had
bag
such
on
high
there
praise
again
for
because
Together and
I,
Sonya. I'm not
like,
gonna lie.
tickled the back of my throat, and
I'm not gonna
let it
lie.
all go out.
I went through all those bags we got in like 2 weeks.
Sonya's
man. I was
actually just a
fiend. I
fucking
cannot have
freaking
those in my
intro.
house because it
I
is
feel like
they're
I
too
can
good,
play like
man.
honestly
the
whatever.
pre-workout?
I not to be
Empty
trusted.
Dreams on Mina
Like,
had
that's
some
like a
good looks, bro.
pre-workout.
Pre-workout
No.
cookies.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that goes kind of crazy. Get your blood sugar up.
It's funny how I feel
Alright.
like he was
I'm an
known
adult
for the longest
myself,
time for
bro.
Infernus,
I need to use
and then
all
he
this.
just never
No,
plays.
Jason, I'm an adult. I can have cookies and pizza whenever I want. I don't have to go to a cruise for it.
You only on the ocean, only in international waters. is
They
it legal
are a
to, in
Russian
fact,
team,
eat
yeah.
Cookies and pizza. I mean, you really you gotta watch yourself. Stay covered.
Is
up.
everyone on?
Oh, so you can
Abraham's
so you think you
Russian?
can dance. That was the show. Thank you so much. All right. Anyways, back
I'm
to the
pretty
game
sure,
because
yeah.
This is
I
our
think
grand
they're
finals,
all
and it is a record.
Aren't they like the
prize
only
pool.
team
You see
with
the top
all,
left-hand side
like
corner
full Russian
is
speaking?
not broken.
Leviathan
52.90
is
to
full
over
Russian
5,000
speaking,
coming in
but
from
the
Shutterfly,
Leviathan is
Intel,
all
and
Russian.
Newegg, and 290
okay.
coming in from your support of you guys at home. A lot of money to be won here. The biggest on the night shift ever. Zarso does get hooked in initially, and it will actually be Listic on the Bebop. I thought it was going to be Vrake, actually.
1843
And
result down.
Vrake's going to be over on the Apollo, so a little bit of a switch up on the Loki-W side.
Yeah, and some aggressive trades coming in. They're really trying to put the screws to Listic, punish this Bebop for stepping up in the lane, but it also means Apollo gets some pretty aggressive
5.3K
trades at a very
pool,
high
yep.
health total, and I think this is a character that
I was gonna say,
really likes to be
Mario,
dominant and
you said
aggressive in the lane,
2.5,
high
but
HP
I'm pretty
total,
sure
can
I
really
was
assist with that,
told
let him
that
put
this
that HP
week
to work,
was
get
like
under the water, pop in those
I got
Mystic
told
bursts.
before this tournament that
don't expect there to be
the
any
prize pool was
crazy
gonna be
advantage in
5.
the early lane
5K,
phase. I think teams
which
as
is
a whole, they're just too careful.
I'm talking
right?
about
They're too
per
good at
region.
playing defensively, holding the
Not
towers.
overall.
You're probably going to need to see ults come online or
I meant
big
like
roams before more than
The
I
team
got
who
it.
wins
off
this
here and
game
there
will
can
get to
certainly
2.5.
help. Obviously, finding
Yeah.
first blood is always a nice little
Okay.
boost for teams.
Oh, they got sponsored by
I'm curious to see how the
Newegg.
Warden plays. I myself,
That's
I'm
pretty
such a
cool.
Warden
What is
enjoyer.
Newegg?
Every time there's a new patch, I'm
It's
like
like
trying to play
a
Warden.
PC building website.
I'm distracted by Sun.
Probably like
happened
the
to all
number
that.
one use.
The new player we have.
Like it's like
Side.
the cheapest way to find
in.
parts,
I don't know if you noticed it, Jake.
like brand new parts.
Yeah. I'm with you on the top screen.
Just do a limit of like how many characters people are allowed to have in
Like,
the names. And I think
I don't
Sniper and
know
MTG
how
kind of
you got
surpassed
yours,
that limit.
but most people
I
use
think,
Newegg to
look
build
at
their
the last game
PCs.
into this one of the biggest playmakers for me again was obviously Hoot, but I think Cosmetical, and I kind of keep a close tab on him over the course of this game because his afflictions, he did whiff a couple, you know, like he either like missed or he hit
Cargo
like
phonos,
one
yeah,
or
you
two
know, just
people, but he
another
hit it where
day
it
in
mattered.
the
He hit
office
with,
for me,
like,
you know.
3 people, was able to force him back and give LowKW like the full control of that fight. For him, I want to see him have another good game like that. I think he's honestly one of the win conditions for LowKW because when they win, he looks really good, and when they're not,
Little bit of lane
he
gank.
doesn't really have as much impact.
By the way, Break just ganked and missed every single skill. Like, that is so sad. I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world. Like, it's
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about the whole
just
PC building
a
stuff.
particularly tragic little clip. for
If
Break.
you have a
I mean,
micro
they were all
center, just
kinda
go to a
close,
fucking
but
micro
the
center.
boss just didn't get anything. Didn't hit a single.
Micro center is actually the craziest place I've ever been to in terms of like a fucking store.
He was just thinking about the pizza and cookies he could be eating right now.
Yeah, that's true. He's distracted. Gotta stay
It's
locked
like
in, man. With this much money on the line.
you walk in and
Biggest
you're just
prize
thinking,
ever in
ooh,
the night
piece of
shift history.
candy.
Buys a lot of cookies.
Does
Okay,
you can buy a lot of cookies.
I'm done talking
$5,000.
about that. I kind of want to keep talking about it. I'm not though. Anyways, I've seen Task back on
Bebop
Paradox.
going
I
for the
mean,
fucking
Paradox,
Headhunter rush,
I think, got
roasting on
some buffs as well.
2100.
Talking to AVG, thinking Paradox actually came out pretty well ahead, and Pocket combined. And Task is one of the OG Paradox players. If anyone can make it work, I think it's going to be him.
Usually he
And of
buys
course,
slowing
St. Thomas
bullets.
Sinclair kind of put him in more of a playmaker role than he
I
previously
feel like
was
most
when
people
he
normally buy like a 1600 before a Headhunter rush.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
He
Bebop 2 is gonna
usually
looks
does
like he's
it.
getting away with the full Headhunter rush, which I think is always a really nice start to the game. He's gonna be weak for this
Bars are doing that,
right?
Stretch?
But once he gets this farm, should be enough for Headhunter. By the way, shout out to everyone bringing those primes in. Keep them coming.
Bars
hook
reactive
here, and
barrier.
I think maybe does not have access to the double. Could be on cooldown right now.
Oh.
With Celeste, and they're gonna be able to finish off that kill. It's
Gank
going the
came
way
out
of
for the
Ballistic,
first
so a
blood.
Nice little find for him, and with buffs spawning,
Was that first blood?
looks like it's
I
gonna
think
be
that
a
was the
split
first kill of the
1-to-1
game,
on
was
the
it?
buffs. See what they're able
Actually,
to roll here.
don't
This RNG
remember.
was nice if you're able to grab a Vitality movement. Probably the worst possible roll, but Sonya Lash
True
is going to get a
Goldie.
gun buff, which isn't really the best hero buff combo. So neither buff I think is
Gun
going to
buff
be
Lash,
too game breaking. If
might go
anything,
crazy with
Overkim
it.
could be able to set up some deeper ganks than would normally
Yeah, you
be
know, because
possible
gun
with that
buff just
extra
gives
movement.
so much extra damage. Oh my
I did
god.
actually forget, looking back at ballistics on Bebop.
It's crazy that gun
having,
buff like
a
realistically
major
is just
Bebop
like not
arc
even
on
like a good
stream.
buff.
I remember like a
Like,
week or
early
two
at
ago, he's
all.
been playing nothing but Bebop. So
I
definitely
might be honest. It is like okay, casting is pretty
Think
good.
about him and Obi pairing
And
together.
the
Sleep
green
dagger
one
into a
is the
hook. I mean,
best.
it's guaranteed. Or
Survival is the
sleep
best
dagger,
for
whatever
sure.
it might
Yeah, I
be.
mean,
Survival
That's
just
a
makes
lot of
you fucking
lockdown,
down
especially with
on
the cage on
Survival
top of
probably
that.
needs a nerf.
There's some really big kill potential for the low-key W side if they hit these hooks. Plus, Bebop is always viable the entire game. All it takes is one hook to win you a
I'll
team
probably
fight.
change it
How do
slightly.
you finish the kill to
Eulogy.
get you an objective or whatever it might be.
Big sounds on the pocket.
I
Does he
updated
have
a
the
bunch of
skills
my
to
other
whistle
builds,
play
but
for
I
this one? Looks
forgot
like with
to
the rake
update my second
missing,
one.
should be able to get out of that one. That was closer than it would seem, though, right? If you're able to get that, the bat.
Oh, they're
proc
increasing the
plus
pool. It's
able to get that rake. I think that would have been
5.3
enough to
now.
kill Cosmetical. Affliction is out. It's
Yeah,
on together. Still pretty healthy, and here comes a
That's
committed
what I was just
ult,
talking
trying to
about.
go in. They do get that finish.
But
On to
like it was
Cosmetical.
base 5k and
Or
then
together,
donations
rather,
make it
even
higher.
With ultimate, doesn't really want to force out
Yeah,
a
yeah.
barrage TPing in.
Yeah.
Maybe he will, although hold on, that TP does get canceled. So a nice save. That TP would have been enough to shut
But
down
I guess
Overgiven.
Newegg is
Tower
giving
have
like
to be coming
2k
in. I mean,
or
this
like
Haze is
3k or
very
something.
low and basically has to hit a perfect sleep to stay alive. But with Spawner coming back in, maybe they're not going to attempt it.
Yeah, carried him again.
Well, let's get another hook this time onto Arzo. I think this is
Well, they're
Constable
missing, like,
Sean
both
coming
fights.
On through. She locks Listic down, gets him down to a half HP now, looking to escape. Another
Mirage.
coming on in. This time
Where the
out of
fuck
range,
am I?
the real Tiny Losan. And even the backup as well. This is an all-out brawl on the mid lane here. Who's actually pushed away 2 players on Abraham's
Cosmetical
side.
uses affliction,
Mirage only
right?
run
And I'm pretty sure nothing came of
Kinda low
it.
nation.
He uses affliction and
No-
they lost
no
their
connection off
tower.
of that one. So that's I mean, the big exchange of ults around the mid lane, but
Losing
nobody
tower,
knows, so
Special
both
buff.
teams, I
Yeah,
think,
losing
playing
tower that
really
early, I
cautiously,
mean silver
carefully.
meter lane.
Neither one wants to make the mistake. Lash willing to take some trades, but Celeste is a pretty scary hero to trade with, right? With that Spirit Life
Good
still.
thing Celeste isn't
Off
as
to the
strong
first
as she
kill
used to
can
be.
be quite threatening. Dive on the
Holy
mid, though,
fuck.
is going to be good. Even it's Arzo as well, picking up that finished kill. Always a nice one to find on Mirage. Lycan Curse from Silver. She's going to be happy about that, getting some extra HP and thinking about a continuation onto this mid tower.
Opening up
No one's here to defend
mid.
this. It looks like that tower is going to be going down. Yeah, big push. Silver does deceptively high tower damage with this Lycan Curse.
Let's just go Hyper Beam. So he's gonna commit it. Oh, actually hits a hook.
Wait,
and
Listic-
puts
doesn't
that back
Listic-
towards the Guardian. 70 HP left and dead. Listic
Oh my
again.
god.
Will turn around into another.
I'm
kill.
pretty
That's
sure
Hunter's
it's
first
way
time being
better
picked up.
if together just fucking
Back in
2
the mid,
debop.
even Obi-Kip's here.
He
They
would have
really
healed a
go
little
for
bit more and
battle.
maybe could have like
Oh,
solved
this
to
is
get the kill.
massive because I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't defend the Guardian, but they do get 2 kills off it, which I just think is more than enough. Mirage.
I hope
actually
the
just
Haze
a
goes
save
fucking
unit here.
0-10
Might be
Goldie.
able to turn things around though onto Cosmetical, who's
Whoa, whoa,
gone
whoa,
quite
what's
deep,
the
running low on
Haze?
skills. The Bola gonna shut him down, and surely
I've
dead to
been
rights here.
playing
MG
really
Dream's
well.
gonna pick up that finish.
Haze.
Good little defensive.
Well, look,
protection.
he's why is he isolated in a
Came into this,
1v4
but
right now?
Looks like he's throwing good money after bad. Gonna get run down here. He has to be
Playing
able
with
to
his
move his way out of this one.
I think together
Trying
Miss
to break enough
Bola.
distance to get away with the invis, and I think he may have done just that.
Yeah, Apollo. Pretty positive.
With the center spawn on him. Obi-Kim's actually sticking around here towards this left-hand side.
This
jungle.
is actually a pretty good slowing hack
Gains
scheme, but
information. As I say, maybe can pull off the kill here. He's gonna get caught out by
yep,
together.
Haze
Bola's
special.
gonna connect. Some good movement.
Good thing he has
though,
good
able to
movement.
Slide through. She creates some distance and has the backup out of Rake now there.
I mean, Haze has I believe, the best stamina pool, so you actually are incredibly mobile. By the way, I think Vrake just grabbed the entire doubles there and got out, which is nice. Together was looking for the punish. Maybe will end up finding Pocket. Pocket wisely reads it, though. Knows that that cape's being watched, and looks like he slipped out another way.
Use cleaning house with vendings.
From Loki W. You're together, who's just been around the map quite a bit.
That's what you're supposed
I
to
do kind
do,
of
yeah.
wonder. I feel like Abrahams, they really want like objective fights.
Yeah, Cody really does, I know.
Around walkers.
Yeah, if you're right, it can be.
Having a Mirage, first of all, is already crazy, but then you have like a Lash who's prepared to pair together, as well as a Paradox to swap on in.
Hazel getting value,
It's
W,
very
the
difficult
slowing
for
hacks
W
purchase.
to challenge out when it comes to these team fights around objectives, but they also have some pretty good pick potential themselves.
Yeah, the ult's coming out here from Haze and Warden, and it looks like it's going to be 2 quick
Okay,
kills,
he
both
got
going the
max
way of
ult, bro.
Obi-Kim.
He's
Nice
gonna
finds
spam
for
it.
the Haze on this tempo
Yeah.
build. Slowing Hex comes out
Ooh,
immediately,
the
strong
Haze is
team fight,
broken.
and that's going to be a ton of space for Zergy
Nothing
to
coming.
really just dominate this.
Wait,
side of the map.
what's
The Warden's
your,
gonna have- this is like a
in-game
dream game
time?
for Warden, right? He's getting off to some early kills.
9:45.
Nice little movement from together though, to avoid getting
I'm like
knocked
5
off
seconds
his
ahead of
path
you.
and keep him alive and healthy on the high ground. But with
51,
spawning, it's going to be looks like a bit of a brawl.
At
here on this left
57,
side.
58, 59. How am I so far ahead?
Nowhere to really escape because your assistance there on
My
the
dad.
buff anyways. Spawned on in. We throw out for Zerg on the right hand side.
Oh,
Zerg
that's
team put together.
that's
So
why.
Destin catches onto 2, though it might cost the life of Sandra's sniper down to 150
Goofy
HP.
goober
He's
you
gonna
are, man.
ground strike just to get away. But look at the mini map. Loki W, you were
support
all
my
here
home,
ready
bro.
to fight. They has spawned
Do
on
you-
in,
do you-
and
do you want me to
picked
share my
up by
screen?
Vrake.
Listic does get that head under
it's
proc.
fine.
Finishing off Lash. Gonna get run down though by
Is
Silver.
5
but
seconds
with
is
an
that
affliction
bad?
on 2. You don't want to stick around too long into this one. Satan trouble ticking down, but Mirage has come
Can
to
be.
fight into this one, and maybe Cosmetical will get punished for throwing down that affliction. Saint seems like he's gonna get away from this one as well. Kill-wise, it's a winning trade for Abrahams, but it does give Urn
Yeah,
control
Mirage TP
into
for
a
Urn.
lane where Zergy is like dominating. It's very scary to come pressure the Warden, especially with vitality buff. So looks kind of like a free dunk to meet here, Jason. So I think in the end, it is actually
Them
a win for
uncontested
LPW.
earn.
Yeah, I don't really think there's any
True,
contest.
Goldie,
There's
let
no
him
death
know.
slam, nothing to stop this one coming on through.
See, like,
As you pointed out before, those
Maga doesn't
Zergy
know that
11,000
Urn just had
souls,
dunked, you know?
12K now. He has been left alone in this right-hand lane.
can't
Loki has
let
been
me-
fighting with a 5-man squad away from him. No one's really been able to contest against him. No one's even hit the 10K mark on Abraham's side. And I do wonder,
Yeah, Codeman, it's
how are they
definitely really
gonna
nice.
leverage his soul lead into
I
objectives or
remember like
advantageous
one of the
fights.
first
Are
times
they
I
gonna
watched
keep
Party a
letting
very
them
long time
farm
ago.
out?
I
Are they gonna
literally
force
said
fights
I
around
wish
that
they
mid-boss?
showed who
Are they
got
gonna force
buffs.
that Walker to go on down?
Because like
There's a lot
the
of choice
the
Loki
observers
can
used to
make.
never get when
I should
people
know this,
like
but I
who
don't
got
know
what
the recent
buffs,
change. What's
and
the
then
soul
now you
count when
just
get the max
know
trap?
from the
You basically
UI.
have to go max flask first on Warden to just farm efficiently. It's basically a necessity.
Yeah, okay, it's
especially
cool.
when you buy Quicksilver Reload.
Yeah, should be.
Power. You just basically need that skill max. But when the trap maxes, when
Warp
you get that
zone
silence on the
already?
trap, that's when I expect Zergy to start showing a little bit more presence in these fights. By the way, some highway robbery
Just
here
watch
from
this
a half
massive
HP
flash on
Overkim.
him.
This is a
Oh,
incredibly
Yo,
aggressive
yo,
How
what did I
impressive.
just watch, bro? What did I just watch?
Who gets caught from the slowing hex? They did not see that one.
Finish
Yeah,
yourself,
but,
guys.
bro, that's not even he.
Bro, Haze is just so broken.
See, my team is literally fucking trolling, bro. Like, what did I just watch?
Loki W, if they can keep this momentum up,
literally
who's been pushing the left-hand lane?
I
Keep Abraham's on it.
mean,
And you can see how quickly this soul difference has grown in what, the last 2 minutes of time?
Yeah, I mean, this is basically shades of last game, right? It feels like the same story. You know, it's like the game's pretty even, and then Haze starts getting active with the ult. The rest of the team finding value. I feel like the Bebop looks way better this game, where on the aggressive side, rather than trying to be
Honestly,
defensive
Coldy, that
counterplay,
actually
he's
just
starting to play on
fucking
Bebop. And the
shifted
fact
a
that
lot
he's
of the
able to
game.
go
I'm
with
not
this
gonna lie.
aggressive gun build, like Abraham's constantly on the back foot. Like you've got to be pretty scared of like trading with this Bebop in the lane. And I mean, Lash is like throwing some harass out, but ultimately, you're the guy standing here hitting creeps. You're the stronger one in the lane.
Not to mention Hoot's also by his side too. Looking for
he
some
might
punish
get
on
this. This
towards
is
him.
Really deep rundown. He is going to get swapped in silence.
Celeste no
Get him
locker.
out, and I think Hoot might be out. They maybe still look for the rundown, but Celeste is just, she's so mobile. Yeah, they're not even going to try and chase it.
I mean, how do you even slow in Hex?
Has EU been buying less
You
lockets?
saw Saint put one down, and Hoot just danced around it and got completely away from it. So there's no way to actually get locked down. As another bolt dance coming on through with the warp stone, trying to take down this Mina.
Sneaky Haze.
Bro, he tried to go for the. He tried to fake the heavy out.
I'm not 100% sure he's gonna be able to get this kill. If anything, I think Eternus is gonna be able to escape this.
So like,
It's
Yeah, they might be able to
you can
might be able to
ult
turn
and
around on him, but
yes.
he's
He does
healthy.
something.
He's invis. He has warp stone.
You said you don't think he knows? Is that what you said?
Warden's gonna throw the ult out to get the extra resistance.
I did it
Kill
many,
the creeps, but actually
I did
together
it many
is here.
times. It just does
First
not
time
do
Zergy
damage to
really
Walker like
shows
that.
up in a
Nope.
big Walker push and actually gets punished pretty brutally for it. So a big mistake from the most farmed hero in the game right now. It's going to be a nice find. Can Loki W find anything off that tempo advantage? Though a lot of heroes showed defensively. The other side of the map, it's open season for Loki W to look for a fight, but Mirage standing pretty tall here.
It almost felt like Obikim actually baited Zergy into
Hi,
that
Baker,
fight,
how are you?
because Obikim, he's the one that bolt danced. He warp stoned under the Walker.
True,
trying to
Paulo.
take down Empty Dreams. I think Zergy rotated back in to help him. And then he was the one that actually paid the ultimate
Have you been
price there.
seeing
Kind of
less
unfortunate.
lockets in EU?
But he was also
with
down
them?
for
Or no?
30, 40
Yeah.
seconds of time, allowing everyone else to catch up. I think
It's more of
understand how
reactive
important it
now.
is to not die while ahead.
But
Because now
reactive
you're not
is
getting
it-
souls, you're also dead for
Then
a lot
reactive get
longer,
nerfed?
and everyone else catches up to you. You can see now only a 1k lead over ours though.
It should.
Yeah, that's definitely.
You're
gonna hurt
okay?
the
Why-
game.
why
I
just
still
okay,
think
Baker?
You're in the driver's seat for
I'm good, by the way,
They're
thank
just gonna
you.
keep finding those trademark initiations, setting the Haze up for success.
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty
right
sure
kind of team
reactive
fight to
became
start.
worse, so that does not make
Those Haze
sense why people
ultis
are buying
have felt
reactive
really
instead of
scary.
it.
Like historically, this hasn't been the strongest ulti until the ultra late game.
Because it can be
but Obakim's
upgraded
really
into
making it work with this
WWE.
really new way of approaching
Yeah, that's
Europe.
not something you're looking to upgrade each game.
Yupa is like that
Also,
item for
gold
some
coming
reason,
in
bro.
for ours, though.
I
feel
think
like we
it's
haven't
pretty
seen
bad.
Toxic
I mean,
Bullets as a staple
I think
for
it's good
Mirage
depending
in
into the
quite a
team.
while.
Like I think if anyone was to buy this game, it'd be Loki W.
Listy gets a gun buff with Headhunter and slowing bullets. on
I'm a
top
hater
this.
of that item, bro.
He's gonna be a pain to deal with here as the next turn is gonna be spawning in on the right hand side.
Elite rusted for
I
shred.
do like the
Loki
toxic
W.
buy
I'm gonna assume that's
against
why I bought
Warden
it.
in particular. Like he's a very high HP carry who really hates the percent-based bleed.
Oh,
and also he has a
Hyperline.
lot of self-heal that gets punished. Nice zip knock though. Who caught slacking.
Uh-oh.
Tried to do a little bit
She's
too much
alive.
greed-wise, but still manages to grab that shield, and the extra follow-up isn't really
Great
there.
character.
Lash a little bit low on stamp. Boots out of this scot-free.
Surely
Covered
Saint
by
didn't have
Zergy
bolts or
to keep
something.
Celeste
Saint
alive.
must have
That
not had
would've been a Very
cooldowns.
annoying find to give away to Sonya.
Look at that. I feel like a lot of
Wasn't really a big
Sinclairs, they
investment
don't
either,
even
if
use the
anything.
bolt.
Didn't
If
have
they're
to use
playing
spell
more of
magic.
you know.
You're in the hand though of
aggressive
Listic
Sinclair.
as he's trying to
Yeah.
run it across, and it looks like Abraham's will be going for the contest this time, keeping cosmetical
Yeah,
on the
look
right
at
hand
this
lane.
build. I don't
More
think
importantly,
you
to
even
deal with
play that
empty
shit.
dreams, you can't push your walker on down, leaving it to a 5-on-5 on the left hand side. With Abraham's having that initial control, you can hear that together coming through out of Obikim.
Yeah, together.
Yo,
It's
wait,
hooked
the
in there.
urn skin
Follow
is
up
an
there
egg. I didn't even
immediately from
realize.
Obikim. Stolen Italian Lasad immediately
For new
responds to a
egg.
bit of a sword fight here on the side lane. Saint
Alright,
just a
well,
tiny
fight
sliver
is
of
looking
HP.
losing.
And Listic out here just boxing it up with the best of them, man.
Fight is
Fearlessly
looking losing.
running down the enemy carry right now.
They
This
lost
pretty
turn
farm. They
too.
want to be a little bit careful about that, but as the dust settles, it's still a dominant fight. And
So they're
now
down
looks like
2
Mirage
urns.
Is going to get caught now, surrounded, hit from all sides. The spell magic is out, and that's going to mean open season for Obikim, just laying in the damage.
Bruh,
Dust Devil
I'm
slows
not
things
gonna
down.
lie.
Actually, they're going to back off. They're not
It's
going to
always
his own
fights into mid-boss, into
Listic
ending
without
the
the HP to
game.
continue to chase.
I'm
So
just
Arzo,
like,
enough
they
damage
need
to
new
scare away
objectives
the
so
opposition. That's a
badly
big
in this
moment.
game.
Like losing the Mirage there would
I think
have
Urn
been
is
terrible for your game plan.
just way too OP.
Nice satchel dodge away from the rake. I think Empty Dreams also kind of cut the wave
Don't-
behind
don't like
Cosmetical, so you
that.
couldn't push
An
that right
objective
hand walker
at all.
while the Urn was being turned in, which did get dunked in.
I
by
mean,
Urn.
if they get one more Urn, the game is just over, honestly.
Return fire? Is it gonna proc Lycan Curse? It just
Who
might.
tried just fucking
But
do
will
it,
it
or
be enough to
together,
get out?
sorry.
Stuck in the trap. Immobilize comes out. The silence prevented him from jumping away. And so yeah, Zergy with max trap.
I don't know, Paul.
It's really hard to fight into.
Bro,
this.
this
I
is
think
just
it's a
like
big
7
issue
kill
for them.
streak.
Mina
I think they
is gonna
should
break the ult here.
bust
Noxos
it.
are trying to bring in some aggressive damage, just stolen
Haze
affliction
OP.
just on Ballistics Bebop.
It's funny because if you do this, like, it works, but like if you don't snowball, the game's just over.
Into this one. They're not going to let it go for free here on Low-Key W. They might be able to force a team fight.
This is really good when you play games like when you're like actually in the team.
Stand boost is enough, but not quite to get out.
Definitely way
I
worse
think
than
they might even
Pats.
lose another
Just
player.
get rid of
Arzo
the
going
line
up in a
people.
1-on-2 up against Hoot and Zerg in the left-hand side. He's able to push Zergy out. And Arzo now down to about 700 HP. Hoot's trying not to give this one up, but Together's going to be coming in back in from the zip line as well as Task rotating on forward.
It's funny because Indomitable
Just
actually
trying to
wouldn't
run.
even be good against Curse Haze because she's always gonna dagger you first, and I'm pretty sure dagger
Yeah,
procs.
that bites.
You're
Yeah, it does.
inevitable.
I think
Yeah.
Hoot's sticking
Yes,
around
it
a little
does.
too long, not anticipating the support coming in. So it's a good rotation for Abrahams. Abrahams have been really
Yeah,
aware.
cold.
And
Yeah,
she
it's
has
very
Rockstone,
upset.
so he can
really
run away.
serious trouble.
Yeah.
But every time Abrahams has bailed him out, and I think that's what's kept
Unless you
this
go
whole
behind
lead
the
to-
wall.
Yes, 10K is like meaningful, but honestly, any deaths there on Mirage would have been really, really rough, right? Could have opened up objectives like mid boss or stealing a ton of camps away.
Seeing
So,
Haze being
the
played like
fact that
this is just
Abrahams
so
are
fucking
aware
cringe,
of
and I
this
hate
aggression
it.
and are making sure when it comes Arzo's
Yeah,
way that it
that's
is
why I wanted
responded
them to pick Haze so
is,
you
I think,
can
a
see this
testament
shit,
to
bro.
their strength as a team.
It's just like fucking
It's-
disgusting,
I
man.
also think the fact
That's
that
how
Arzo
I feel.
basically wins a
It's
1v2
just so
there.
low skill.
He
It
forced
literally has
Zergy
no
out
cooldown.
and was able to kill Hoot when Together rotated on in. I think it just shows how much damage Arzo's really doing at the moment on the
It's actually
Mirage.
so
really
dumb.
need multiple people to deal with him. Especially the
They need to
toxic
fully
ultimate, as you
rework
already
the
pointed out before, up
ultimate.
against Zergy.
There's just no saving.
So it's a decent matchup right now for Abrahams on the left-hand side. The two carries going head-to-head. Well, there's about to break.
It's really
everywhere
they
else.
realize it.
And so with the
No,
tank
it's
giving
not
for
Erebus.
LKW, you
Nice
have to
try,
wonder,
buddy.
Where is the allocation in? Can we actually take a look here at like the souls?
But if
per
you're
player?
on the
I don't know,
other
like a
team,
little
I'll
bar
gladly
graph to see
roam
where
in
the
by
majority
Curse and just fucking target you.
are,
Fuck it.
And more importantly, like which team has the most. So it's gonna be two players from Low-Key W and then two players
Cosmetical.
from Abrahams.
Taking the lead over the Warden, and I actually don't
First
mind
Haze
it,
is
right?
just
You know,
like the
we were
most
coming out of a
fucking
meta in which the carry was always gone. Right?
low skill
Maybe
shit
Mina was
ever.
like the one exception, but basically always the carry was gone. Pocket is like a
That's
the
true, Goldie, actually.
spirit hero. He's not like Mina or Mirage, whose gun does spirit damage.
Who would play
He
A's
just- he's a
on
spirit carrier, and
Abrahams?
He's getting huge
But then
scaling in this
if
game,
someone
so
did.
expect to see him come online. I think a lot of Pocket
bruh.
needs will be
It
really
No
curious
one,
to
right?
see
Has
what
to
the
be
build ends up being for
Sniper.
Cosmetical to go towards that late game.
He played a
You're
lot
not
of
really a
roaming
pocket main,
Haze,
right?
like
You're
a
always like
lot.
Viscous.
No. Yeah.
Like the
Viscous- I mean,
like
Viscous
Curse
only,
Haze,
like,
like
spirit
with
and
Curse's
direct
record.
Yeah. He played it. You know, then it was like Shred Curse Haze.
Yeah.
How well you
Yeah,
do.
he played that
you'd easily
so,
be like
so
top
much.
10.
I mean, that shit was
for
OP.
sure, if that happened. What task is gonna go down? Facilitated by a nice hook. Another survival buff coming on through. I mean, Listic already has fortitude and he has survival on top of this.
I feel like
The
Taz would be
roaming
really bad at it.
to
I'm
go
not
in
gonna
and
lie.
out of fights is just
Oh
gonna
wait,
be
Taz played
crazy.
roaming Haze too
He's a big
before.
tanky
Did he?
boy. A little earn pickup.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Looks to be grabbed for free here as the golden egg is going to go on the back of Celeste, who's one of our best earn running heroes, right? With that improved air movement, nice little the wall bounce trick off the pad. Second
Look at
one,
this earn
this is
run.
going to be. Let's see this. We got to stay on this cam. Not quite perfect run. A little awkward around the
Balance.
mid, but extremely good.
Recon favorite hero.
Scared to run it direct though, with players potentially looking to
hit
get
the
Tess
wall.
and grab the urn out of his
Oh.
hands. Zergy is getting ganked though in our picture-in-picture. The Warden kill would be a nice one
If
to
Zergy
find.
dies on top of this, that's actually
Still fighting decently well in the 1v2, and if you kill this Warden, it's nice, but if you give up the urn for it, it may not be worth Affliction on
Yo,
the
W
floor from
distraction to
Cosmetical.
run it in.
Counter Affliction, though,
That's
the
actually pretty
dunk
good.
does come in. Fight looks
I
good,
think,
though,
like,
for
nearly
Loki.
half of it got
Already
done
found the
now.
kill to Saint. A second is going to follow soon onto Empty Dreams. As yes,
Yeah,
he does
Goldie,
take out
for
Cosmetical,
sure.
finds the finish. And
Oh,
yes,
it
you
even
did
shows
shut down
who is
Zergy's Warden.
afflicted.
It's a
Wow.
nice find,
Yeah.
but
They
giving
rolling.
2 kills
It even
and
shows
earning
like
and
when people are
potentially a mid
domed
boss
or
back
like
the other
rescue
way.
beamed or like
We're
random things
very
like that. I'm
happy to
pretty
take this
sure.
straight on Low-Key W.
Oh, for sure. And I think the response. out of
Also, this
Abraham
mid
shows
is, like,
Sonic
kinda
Step is still
crazy.
pushing that Walker of, okay, we're probably just gonna get this mid boss up. I mean, Task
This is
gonna
a EU
rotate
mid
on
boss
in.
if I've
It
ever
looks like
seen
actually
one.
Pretty late.
Jake, I think this is pretty much free now.
But they're late as fuck.
Sonic coming on in. He has the death slam. Gets slowing hexed up. Can't get the height he needs.
Oh,
That's the
triple
first
parry.
free
Oh my god.
Look at him.
Huge
He
lash
gets
roll.
the throwaway onto 2. And Task steals away 1.
It actually sucks that the Mirage didn't go into pit. The Mirage could have got a second reju. The Mirage is a coward, dare I say.
He is respawned. He is coming back to this fight. Huge hook from
He's
Listic.
start fighting,
Drags
bro.
Mirage back into the thick of the fight here in the pit. Stolen Affliction, but completely whiffed there.
Repose
from
the
Saint.
Affliction.
Expected players to still be in the pit, but they have moved on, looking for kills now. Abrahams looks like they're going to be able to back out with the rest of their team. Waves
Yo,
are
Toxic
really
was just doing an
problematic here
insane amount of
for
fucking
Low-Key
damage.
W. Mina might even be able to grab one more Walker. Finish off the job that
Yeah,
Sonya
Goldie.
started earlier on. But their players are rotating in to kind of collapse and catch them on their way out. So Mina,
Honestly, that's not even that bad.
Listic can somehow hit this hook, it would open.
I will
up
say
potential
Mirage
space
could have literally secured
on the
them
left or
second
the right-hand
redo,
side.
and that fight
Zergy
probably
is still
goes a
for
little
about
better.
24,000 souls.
He's type padding, bro.
I'd love to be able to get a walk
Yeah.
for himself. The hook is up. Not gonna quite connect.
Like,
though. Very
I don't-
mean,
After
I
last week, he needs it.
I mean, after being M1, like when you're playing M1, like it's definitely like
Stolen Shining Wonder, maybe gonna get in, do some bounces, but in the end, yeah, I mean, it's just running out of gas. Doesn't
like
have the
people
skill
feel
to
like they
continue to
can't
escape.
just
Listic with that fortitude, running it down.
get in pit.
Just sit here, hold the rest
If
of
it's
that
like
stolen
mid late
Celestor.
game and you have like fucking Ricochet and you're fucking fed as fuck,
Dust
for sure don't
settles.
get in pit.
Two
But
rejuves here.
when it's this
Cost,
early,
Zergy
like
his
it's way
life
too
to accomplish
important.
that, but
But
Yes.
he's playing Mirage. He should be
potentially run down
tornado,
by
using
Mirage.
tornado
Or
on
just off the
everyone.
toxic,
I
push off
mean,
some of the Jins
Lash
back.
ulted
That
4 and
likely is gonna
Taz
be enough,
triple
yeah, with
parried
his
them.
teammates
That's
coming
your
in.
fucking
But it
timing
definitely is a
window.
little scary that your most farm
Exactly.
carry cannot stand toe-to-toe to Mirage. I mean, Mirage is an insane 1v1
Hey,
hero, but
if they lose this
nonetheless, right,
game now,
it's an
we know who to
advantage for
blame.
Abrams. It's something that they can work with in a really rough situation in the game that is only getting rougher. I mean, everyone else is
Oh my
not
God,
able
he
to
just
stand up to the
disappeared.
fighting power of Loki W.
I mean, there's so
Funny
much
enough,
easy
I think
pushing
his
all
bomb
three
did more
lanes
than
at
his
once,
gun
splitting
damage
the
because it
defense
looked like
out of
Listic
Abrahams.
missed a bunch of
The
his
other
shots.
Sate on the left, sorry, Sonya and Sate on the left-hand side. Oakham shoving down middle.
Yeah, Paul, it's
Maybe
definitely.
trying to make some presence
I
on the
don't know.
right-hand side, but stopping for really quickly for some sinners, which I don't hate whatsoever.
Oh my god, huge outplay.
Curse already
Huge
with
fucking
knockdown.
outplay. Oh my
It's,
god.
yeah, not looking good here for
He
a
pressed
weekend. Maybe
curse,
can
he
create
pressed
some
4.
escape. He actually bought time. Listics rotate on in. The Rejuve's gonna go down, but I don't think.
I'm surprised he
MVP's
doesn't
gonna survive
buy
this
Surge
fight.
of Power.
Yeah, Dispel and Bats are out. Chase is on here.
But,
Big catch. Oh, Mina.
I think
Yeah,
Surge
she's
of
out
Power
of
is
gas.
way
Nothing
better
left.
than-
Nice
On
fight.
who?
Ballistic there. Ensures that
On
kill.
Haze.
And pretty happy to give up a rejuve, I think, for a kill like Mina. With Lash
don't like that he
available.
goes suicide.
CJ
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Walker
pretty
is a little
sure
scary, but
it's
one thing that
Lightbringer
is, I think,
build.
pretty relevant. This game is still 3 walkers
No,
available for
it's his
Abrahams.
build. Lightbringer
Those are
just gave
souls that
idea
you
for
haven't
the
quite cashed in for
AP.
Loki W.
AP order.
I will say though,
Oh.
we're gonna come to the point where they're gonna.
Because
start
from what
rolling
I've
those flex
seen,
slots.
everyone
Pretty
who's
bad
playing
booster. I think
it
especially
just buys
Gordon,
like BRS,
typically kind of that 3K item merchant.
Rested Barrel.
Really probably wants to find a walker
I'm
take
pretty sure
somewhere, and
it's worse
it
than
is a
Surge
little
of
bit
Power.
scary to just dry siege a walker, even with a lead, even with a rejuve.
Your
It's kind
power
of the
so
way
much
you throw the
damage.
game.
Yeah,
But
I
the
mean,
biggest
they're
issue
just
with Surge
stacking
of Power
shit.
is
Gonna have to be kind of optimized
they
here
don't
for
take
Loki
level
W.
2
They need to
knife.
wait
I
for the
guess
good
that's
team
the
fight to come to
only-
them and
Yeah.
try not to let this lack of a flex slot limit their builds.
I think the big downside I'm seeing for
It's
Loki
definitely more
W
for the
is it
fire
only
to
feels like
follow,
really
the-
who
like
is gonna
the
be
speed.
successful in pushing these walkers down.
How's Haze
I
doing
think
in these
Zergy
matches?
compared to
Good,
last game with
because
Mirage, he doesn't have the escape.
Haze in this
that
kind of
Mirage
environment
has
is just
on Warden.
fucking next
Yeah,
level
you try to go
cringe.
toe to toe, but if you go in a 1-on-2 like we saw before, you're gonna
Cringe.
die, and then guess what? You're not farming anymore. Maybe you get the walker, but I don't really see that like split push potential. To Loki
I actually
W in
couldn't
this game,
imagine if I
unfortunately.
played this shit in matchmaking, people would probably
Left side
get.
of the map looks
Yeah,
so scary.
I
Abrams is
mean,
step
like,
out. Looks
I just couldn't.
Cosmetical is gonna grab a buff for free. Mina
It's
and
just
Lash
so fucking
coming
cringe.
Closer. But looks like it was a movement buff grab by Pocket. When he just capes away, he should be just fine.
Low skill
Double buff comes in.
gameplay.
Zergy
I
even
said
gets a
it.
gun buff. Great buffs to have on the side of Loki W. On top of the
Mr.
network,
Yoshi,
Riju is
please just
almost
get rid
out,
of her
though, so
ult.
maybe hard to force much other than just grabbing this first earn pickup and looking for that dunk to start to grow this soul lead.
Third
As,
early game
as
for
someone
Loki
with more
W.
than 1,000 games on Haze, like, please just get rid of that
Before
shit.
the turn-in, going to be a neutral turn-in, which is I think going to be quite big here. I'm
Thank
trying
you,
to
thank you,
look to see
Reader
where
Steak.
Shauna
Much love
Sniper's
to you.
gonna go. It's
Much
gonna
love,
be
Recon.
neutral vision
Thank
around
you,
the
Reader,
map.
for
Maybe a
100.
test directly on towards middle, and the fight has broken out. Hope comes in,
Okay.
catches out Sonya.
Double hook.
A little bit lucky.
Double hook on him. Actually trying to kill him before he gets the death slam up here. Like Lash is
Good
extremely
aim by
low health.
Listic,
He's been
oldie.
forced to run away. There's no chance for a good death slam to come in.
Oh, and the Italo San cuts down Saint, ensures that there's not going to be a stolen
Hook
this
on
fight.
the Mina,
Another
yo,
one
oh
on
my
Mina, pulls her
god.
back into the thick of the fight, not where she wants to find herself. Consideration from Lash to go for the ult. Another connection. Oh my god, that is way too close. Diving in now, looking to finish off together.
That's crazy that that
Almost
fight is
able
so
to find
losing.
Zergy, but the Warden just a little bit too tanky. Although, hold on, Sonya does manage to slip
Oh
in. And
my
find
Did
God,
Zergy
I
just
don't
get
want
hyperlined?
That's actually a massive kill to find, despite the fact that the fight overall.
I
was
think
is
Zergy just
giant
had a
W.
troll
wish we
death
could
and got
I don't wanna take
hyperlined.
away from it, but without
I
Warden,
wish we could see what happened.
pushing a walker feels a lot less consistent. But
Find
another
his how he
move on the
fucking did.
Lash could give you the time to have Warden back in the
As
fight.
a Lash player, by the way,
As I don't know what this is,
that
looks
that
like
little
Loki,
interaction
don't
right
need
there,
that.
I'm surprised Sonya doesn't know, or maybe he's just like
I'm a little
into
bit
in the
surprised that we
moment.
haven't seen any walkers
But if you guys
taking
ever
Loki
get
W
hooked
with
and you're
those
playing
files
Lash,
going on
do
through
not
from
grapple
Sonya.
right
It's
away.
behind the
Wait
scenes,
for
this defense
uppercut
very
and then
good of
grapple.
Abrahams. The lead is exploded to 25K find K now.
Because if you grapple first, then you're gonna get uppercutted, and then your grapple gets destroyed, and that's exactly what
Other walkers
happens.
aren't gonna last much longer with the lead
So if
right
you guys
now.
ever play
30K,
Lash and you get hooked by
27 minutes
Build,
for
do not
Loki
grapple
Probably the biggest
first.
lead they've had against Abrahams in a very
It's
long time.
instinctual to want to grapple,
And the
but
patience
don't.
on going for these walkers has absolutely been rewarded. Like they haven't worried about it. They haven't tried to force.
You
a
have to
push.
wait to get uppercutted to
Zergy, I don't
grapple.
even think he's attempted it, right? And I actually think it's worked out really well for them, right? They're just like, hey, we're playing the
If you want
underdogs,
like
we're
any
playing
chance of
mid-map.
getting away.
Game though needs to progress from here.
Holy
Sleep
interactive gameplay. Oh
should
my god.
maybe
Oh
have
my
a chance to
god.
escape here, but the curse is still very annoying for her. Does pump that metal skin. Beautiful counter spell though. Buys you just enough time, movement speed, and healing to be able to.
Yo, recon, bro. That's
slip away
great. Yeah,
from that
Dembek,
Nox
it's
Nostra.
cringe
But still, a
ult
bullet dance out of kill
rush.
is a little bit of a longer cooldown ultimate here. So in the end, though,
Yeah.
it's Obakim. Like, he's playing a tempo. He's
Dembek
kinda
gets
willing to
1
throw that
point
out,
fixation
speculate.
max ult. Fucking
Ship
cringe
Chrono
ult
soon.
slop.
And I mean, we talked about Abrahams before. Saint, the potential he has for contests on
Hi,
this.
Toxic. How are you?
But this lead of 30k, man, I mean, yeah, like you might be able to get a rabbit hex off, but I also
True,
don't see
Goldie.
necessarily Low-key W trying to force a mid boss Jake.
They're gonna
when you're
get
this far ahead. I
outscaled
think
by Egg
it's
Wraith.
still there. Don't go near it. I
It's
feel
gonna be
like
there the
you
rest of the game. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you just don't force it though. Like I feel like there's no.
To be fair,
advantage for
this
Low-key W
this
to
style
force
of
a fight on
Haze
mid-boss
definitely
until
does
Saint is dead.
work in matchmaking, but like,
Yeah, you know, with this lead, it's getting pretty scary. But I
It's
think
just
the way
so
Low-key is
fucking
playing, They have
cringe.
not forced any objective. They're always looking for the fights, right?
Oh
And
yeah,
I
say
think
it one more
it's worked out
time,
well
bro.
for them.
So
They have a
we
comp that
truly
fights
know.
really
yeah,
it's
guys.
doing
So just so you guys know, like ult Haze
Going
is
to
like
mid boss,
so
like, well, you
fucking
lose this
cringe and
game.
takes like 0 skill.
And Listic has also had Sonya's number in a crazy way.
Shout out
scaling
Yoshi.
Really nicely, and oh, here comes a catch. On it
They
together.
gotta
Needs to be able to do
rework
enough
the
damage to pop
Haze
this
as well.
ultimate.
Yeah, they
Doesn't come
actually
out
do.
in time though. The explosion just comes in out of nowhere. Third of the HP gone in an instant. Affliction onto 2. The counterspell wasn't
Mid
quite
boss is up
timed
too.
right for Listic. So
Wait,
actually
Listic can
might
die
be on
here.
the menu for a kill from Sonya.
Listic
Steps up
just
that
actually
bad
missed vision
rotation
so
from Listic,
hard.
took a aggressive
Wait a
path there and gets
second.
cut
I think
down.
Puck ulted 3.
Still
I did.
Affliction on 3 from the real pocket and cosmetical.
Oh,
But
look
Abraham,
at-
they'll
look
take
at
a 1 for
Lash.
1. At this
4
phase of the
KG.
game, I think that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It had to have been intentional.
But he's, like,
I think the
listed as a
rabbit hex
frontliner,
came
man.
in to
He needs
force
it.
out or prevent any counter spells from being used for that affliction. At least it felt like it.
Exactly,
Like
Licky.
getting caught on it. I mean, he tried to counterspell
Ah,
after
this
the
game
rabbit
is still
hex, but it was too
losable,
late.
bro.
He's already afflicted
If they
at that
make
point, and
dumb
I guess he only
mistakes,
hit 1 target, so it wasn't
Oh yeah, I mean it
the
definitely
biggest
is.
affliction in the world for
I
Saint.
mean,
This Lash is
I-
unstoppable,
Still
so
trade 1 for 1.
Abraham's
I think
team
Abraham
is,
from
like,
going for a mid
I think
boss.
like
And honestly, it
stronger
kinda feels like
overall.
that might be the play for
Like
Abraham.
literally
He
the
can
two
fall further and further
conditions of
behind
losing a
31K
fight
now.
is getting
So you might
pocket
have to go for a
ulted
Hail
and
Mary
like
play on
Haze
mid
getting a
boss
pick.
and try to
That's like
force
really
Low-key W into a bad position.
kinda scary
And
to
I
play
still see how it's
against
gonna work
Haze
out
like
too well
this
for you
at
when you
this
have
It
Low-key
is,
there with the
it
last
is.
stand. He's already at 34k. You have Cosmetical at 40,000. Has he even
and
died
it's so
this game?
fucking cringe.
I wouldn't be surprised the answer is no.
Do I gotta say it
Maybe
again?
in the super early game, but he has been really stable on pocket.
True,
I really
Cody.
feel like
Everyone
this team,
knows.
they're playing
Everyone
for the
knows.
pocket as kind of the ultimate late game right now. 40k. Pocket has credible damage to bring to bear here.
Opa!
Nice
Wait
protection
a
on
second.
Celeste.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never
Custom
mind.
shot slowing
Nah,
down. Mirage
he's
getting a
got
couple procs.
W
Oh,
pick.
wait, he actually
Finishes
died.
his
Oh,
plate,
never
so who
mind.
does go
W
down?
Wait,
pick.
this is
Gonna mean
so
Survival,
bad.
comeback
Together.
earn 2.
With that survival online, it's going to
Comeback
be
earn
that
at
much
30
harder
is
to
actually
burst together
insane.
down, which has kind of been the way some of these fights have been
Yo,
starting.
by the way, I don't want
He
to
has
be
not
that
been
guy.
able to
Why the
get
fuck he grabbed
this
survival
Lycan
and
curse off
didn't give it to
too
Lash?
often, and with a favored earn turn in, this is a nice little
I mean, I'm not
comeback
gonna lie,
moment for
Sorrel's
Abraham.
definitely better on
This is gonna
silver.
not fully equalize the soul advantage, but
Yeah,
it's
but,
gonna
like,
go
these
a
Lash
long
can-
way.
Yeah, Lash
Gonna
is a
go
monster.
crazy.
You probably should
Definitely
just
gonna
give it to
help,
him.
for
He's
sure.
fucking 10k up on her.
So,
Yeah, I think you
I
just
thought we
like.
were gonna see maybe Lokotobi go for the contest because I can see Listics in
I
the
think he's
vicinity
just like,
looking for
okay, I'm
maybe
just
a
gonna
hook.
soak damage. Fuck it. Actually, it's not. That
Stretch.
Oh.
There's not really
But it
that
happens
much.
to maybe
Huh?
go for a
Wait,
push
yo,
and
he
then, like,
didn't
okay,
know,
yeah,
bro. He
yeah.
didn't
Yo,
know, bro. He
together.
didn't know. He didn't
Bruh.
know, bro.
Are we good?
Bro did not realize.
Still,
He's too locked
Spear
in. He's
buff
too
on
locked
Break.
in.
Because of the
Tylos
ult
on
changes,
pretty meaningful
Lurky.
burst,
The
especially if you're
ult
afflicted,
change
right?
that just
It
happened
really
like a
gives
week
Break
ago.
just like a full go sign to just go crazy, dive into the back
Her
line.
ult got buffed.
Point blank is going to be picked up though, which should give a lot more damage. Two together enable him to be
Charlie,
a little
much
bit more
love to
consistent,
thank you for 7
sticking on
months. I
top of
appreciate
targets,
much
and
love
even
you.
just getting the damage down in the first place to pop that Lycan transformation.
How do I think Haze should be played? I mean, like,
And with
she
4K
is meant to
Mirage
be a
on
pick
fire,
assassin,
like,
but her
with
ult just
Parzo's
makes it, like,
stability in the
so
early game, it feels
unskillful.
like it is paying dividends now to keep you in this game, right? You know, this is a
Like,
game that
Haze as a pick
very
hero
well
is
could have
definitely
gotten
fun
out of
and
control,
good,
it
but, like,
didn't,
when it's just
largely
only
thanks to
around
the
her ult,
stability
it's
of
just
this
so
Mirage's
cringe.
game. Like, he is absolutely a credible threat in the fights. Like, you
Haze right
cannot
now,
just
guys,
sort of
is
stand
running
here
around
and
with her
ignore
ult
him,
on a
take him,
50-second CD,
while
matching
your
the
team
same
fights.
CD as
Like, he is
Curse.
gonna
Like,
find those kills if he can get max Jin smart procs.
wait, what the fuck?
Haze as well to play from the backhand side, having like Tass, or sorry, not Tass, Sonya be like
Oh,
a focus
shit.
target.
It's not looking
Listic
good.
coming on out here out of Empty Dreams to alleviate the damage being done by Listic, but it's still,
Metal
even
Scene
though
actually
Bomb's
just
still
fucking
hurt,
saved
it's
his life.
still-
Oh my
he
god,
has
the
blood
damage.
tribute
So
popped here. As
Wow.
Meko gets one, he
It's
gets
not
a second
looking
as well,
good.
giving a huge
Cosmetical
advantage on
killed
both
3 and
together.
fucking
Cosmetical's
afflicted
got a
4.
triple kill. and yeah, you're not gonna escape for Tass either. Run straight into the
Wow,
stone
they fumbled
golem.
this fight so hard.
And Arzo and Sanya nowhere to be found in this fight. The fight just came down way too quickly. Loki W explode out of
Does
nowhere.
Arzo have Ricochet? They
Abraham's aren't
honestly
ready
just
for it.
have to
They lose
contest
4
now.
before the two most
Bro, I don't
heroes
admit
on
that guy.
Abraham's can
I don't admit that
participate
guy.
whatsoever.
Dreams Mina,
Now,
I
on the
name, bro.
outside looking in, Sanya is thinking about doing what he can to be
Who, what?
annoying and maybe kind of disrupt this. They feel like they
Dreams
have to.
Mina?
They feel like they cannot give up a
Didn't you
triple
say he's
P
really
here.
good on it?
Sanya now on the attack.
No,
They're gonna
no.
hunt him down,
Oh,
trying to
never
get this
mind.
Lash
My
kill,
bad.
but it looks like
I
Beta done well and maybe just slipped
implied
away from that one.
That's not
Slowing
good
things
that
down, but
they
still,
took
the
me
Riju
down.
drills 30 seconds till the
Lash
team
is
respawn. It's
unstoppable.
2v5.
Oh, he hooked Arzo away.
But he just-
Oh,
he-
the
he just went
Venator
so
up top.
late.
Riju's being taken by low-key W and kills on top of this. I mean,
That was such a late
yeah,
contest.
Lipstick deserves a sidekick in the match, at least in this
Alright,
game.
they're just
alone.
gonna
The
have
amount of
better
hooks
drop
he's been
names,
hitting has
man.
been
This one is a
ridiculous.
wrap.
I mean, he's single-handedly winning fights and creating advantages for him.
At this point, only
He has
reason
a
you wouldn't give it to
46K
him is because
pocket.
he's becoming the true carry. You know, like the people up damage.
not the
is so
sidekick
real in
anymore.
these fights. Yeah, exactly. He's the hero.
It's funny
now.
to see
Oh,
like
Cosmetical.
Do and Ido
Maybe
complain
that's what
about
to say about that
Pocket, but like
46K
they
on
just
the
don't want to
Pocket.
buy the items that make
Such
Pocket
a sick
OP.
utility build here, like this affliction. You get like a Spirit Burn plus Affliction. That
His gun
alone
damage is
is
insane
like
with long
solo
rest.
killing some
For
of the heroes
sure.
on the map right now. Like genuinely, you know, like for Paradox
Anyone
or
says Pocket is
Sinclair,
rigged,
Mia,
I
who
don't know
don't
what
really
to
have a
tell
ton
you,
of
bro. I'm
tankiness.
fine with the game.
The Pocket's
Affliction
actually
and a
OP.
Spirit Burn is going to be enough to
He
drop
is,
you. Not to
like-
mention all the
But
other
then you
threats
have
on
Do
Loki W.
and Ido
With
just
3
fucking
Reju's,
spreading
potentially
that he's
take on the
not.
base. A curse now onto Mina. She can't even pop the bats.
I
No
think it's
saying what to be had. No
main
retreat
hero
of any
syndrome.
kind.
Like,
It
they've
is.
been playing
It is
for
main
so
hero
long.
syndrome. It is.
I feel
Yeah.
like he's just coming
Yeah.
into his own death, Jason.
Kingbuster Celeste.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're
I
gonna
didn't
see
even
this one.
notice.
Center comes
Surely
on,
that
dodge away
can't
from
be
the stun,
good.
Force them back.
Some people
3
still
people, I
fucking
think,
say
got hit by
racist.
Final
week,
on there too with Affliction. You just have to give this
Some
one
people
those
still
players
what?
afford to contest this walk. You can't
Say
afford to go
racist
down here
week.
either because that's going to be shrines being
Yeah.
taken from you with the 3 Rejus.
Some people just.
The only
That's-
thing we haven't
that's
touched on
probably
yet, Jake, here
Metro.
is like a recent change to the game too, where you
Not
get
only
all
him,
of
bro.
your ability points.
No.
40,000 souls.
Eraser too, or what?
Yesterday,
Every single player on Loki
Aiden
W
Destroyer was
really locking
yesterday
their
in
entire
Grimlock
kit
game.
now
He
'cause they're
bought
passing that
Infuser
threshold.
and
Yeah,
some
they're
other
just
trash
basically
on Race,
getting
and he was
capped
like,
out on their
"Man,
strength.
this
Still a
hero is
ton of souls
poop."
not on the
Oh,
map
dude,
right now. Like
That's 'cause
9,000
Aiden buys, like,
automatically. He's
K-Dash
not
and
gonna
shit
go
on
back to
Wraith.
buy. He wants these shrines,
He
but it
bought
does create an
Infuser, bro.
opportunity.
I mean, yeah, that's fucking
Infuser,
insane.
Okay, and an
3-man Lash ult? Does he have max ult?
Those are
Huge?
Almost certainly going to consume the Reju.
Wow.
Loki W.
Wait,
Afflicted across the board.
I didn't realize what same Maxine
Already have lost the
afflicted
Reju.
5.
Ballistic looks to be going down as well.
Surely Bebop dies,
Wait,
right?
wait. No, okay, surely he does end up finishing that kill, but the shrine still alive. If you're able to
Oh, yo,
hold
he
on
bought
to that
Swellslinger
second
W.
shrine, that is a huge victory for Abraham. Still a long way from coming back into this game, but
True, Lurky.
could have easily been the end of the game.
I
if
know, it's
Sin
just
doesn't
insane to
find
me that Do and Ido just like
honestly
spread it
game-defining
so hard
Rabbit
that
X into
Pocket's
Affliction
weak.
play.
Yeah.
And it's just
like I
because
said
I'm
before
pretty
about
sure
Sam, really
Ido
enjoying seeing him on more of
and
these, like,
D's
playmakers
build both
now,
don't have
compared
superior
to, like, the
duration in
Kelvins
it.
or
Like,
Rems of the
hello?
past, though obviously Rem can be.
Are you guys
A bit of a
okay?
playmaker here.
Do you guys want to
Got
give
lucked
people a
up for him.
chance to win the
It's funny
game?
because we talked about like Zergy so much as he had, you know, like a 2-3K lead in like
And
the
they've been
first 10
cooked
minutes
lately.
of time.
They gotta
But
buckle
honestly,
up.
most of the talk has been on listic and cosmetical.
It definitely is
Cosmetical
main character
51,000
syndrome and then
souls.
like the
Listic at
ego
40K,
of
these
main
folks have been
character
just
syndrome.
decimating Abraham.
Yeah.
Pure bullet
Kid
dance.
might- yeah, you
Empty
might
Dreams
go
didn't
down
die.
this, actually,
Oh,
because
wait, if Haze
Haze
died?
has been able to wrap around behind him.
Oh, Miss Shining Wonder.
Oh,
Maybe that's a
you're full
ghost
through?
sign here. Lycan Curse
He
pop.
just threw that shit.
Come together, but he doesn't want to go too deep.
Okay, right, it's
huge
just
damage
any
up
gun
against him.
Lash build.
Cosmetical on
I like Lash build.
HP.
Like every Lash
50K
builder now
network
basically looks like
block
that.
Needs to cape away from this. Needs to be perfect on the execute, but the cave is caught on the wall, and they're able to finish him off. Sanya, 90 seconds on the deck, finding
Wait
that
a
kill.
second.
Cosmetical out of the game.
Sneaky comeback.
A
This is exactly what the
lot of people
Doctor
just
ordered.
play
Abraham's fighting tooth and nail. They
it's
still have a
I'm
chance
pretty
in this
sure.
game. Earn control though is in the hands of Rake, and that's going to really
True,
minimize
Apollo.
their losses from this kill. Yes, it is 70 more seconds without Cosmetical, but it's hard to see what Abraham's can
Not really
do other
Darkstone,
than
but
maybe grab
if
some
people
jungle
actually
in
have
the
to like
interim.
fucking shoot their gun, that's like more important.
I'm starting to get a little bit worried. I think I can hear the belt coming out from Lightbringer here. If
Bro, you
Loki
guys
W
lucky. We
throw
have
away
Pocket
this
every
lead, it's
single
obviously
game.
still gonna be very difficult for
Yeah,
Abraham to get
Pocket's
fully
in
back
every
into
single
this
EU
game.
game because
But little tricks
they're
like that.
the EU players aren't a bunch of fucking
How does
larpers.
the egg walk?
They just suicide
It's
for
just-
walkers,
it's just
get insane
sliding.
amount of money, and
It's
just
just doing its thing. It's moving. It's grooving.
The
Expansion Imagine the ultimate is so hard to dodge.
The EU pockets actually put the fries in the bag and call it a day and play pocket how it's meant to be played.
They really do. They even buy refresher, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I respect.
We gotta check if the Iradomini doesn't have 5 extra damage.
Hi, Grimlock, how are you?
It's the only way to be sure.
Welcome back.
That's a deep cut. It's a deep cut for any.
Is there a slightest chance of them to?
He just counterspelled the swap, by the way. Yeah.
Clean.
I remember there used to be some small interactions with that in in like a game called League of Legends. There was like one hero who wore sunglasses.
That's
and
the
this other
thing,
hero who
Worky.
did,
Like the later the
light
game, the
damage,
more
and
value
that
Pocket has for
hero had
more,
more
depending on
sunglasses
if
with
people
less
buy
damage than other
DBs.
heroes
But that's why
because he
Refresher is
wore
good.
sunglasses.
I mean, that just makes sense.
Like
It's just
if
like,
you
it
use your
makes sense
first
if it didn't
ult
work that
and
way.
it actually gets like dodged or like cleansed by DB,
This is
guess
a
what?
scary
You have
moment,
Refresher,
actually, for
you pop it
LokiW,
again, and
right?
then
you probably
they're just
thought you
fucking
wanted the
doomed.
game, right? Coming into that base, you probably like the comms probably
Oh,
started
you
to
don't
get
really wanna buy
crazy. You started,
DB
oh,
in
we're
current
up 1-0,
meta
God,
too.
we're doing so good now.
Dude's just
You
of the
gotta earn that.
opinion
You
that
gotta
every
do one more
Spirit
team
hero
fight. Yes,
needs
you
to
have
be
big solo
played gun
damage,
late game. He thinks
but
the
at
same
this
way
level
with
of play,
Yamato,
man,
which
you
I just
can
think
fight your
isn't
way back
true.
from this.
That's ridiculous, bro.
I will say
Yamato late game does
crazy
like
tankiness right now
1k
from
plus
Zergy. He's
damage from
almost
Slash.
6k
Yeah.
with that Colossus.
It's just I don't
Same
know.
stuff, Bebop. There are
It's
some
a mind. I'm
big
telling you,
dudes on the map
Do and
here,
Ido have
and
so
they're
much
just sending
impact
everything
on why
right. They're just
people don't
calling
play
the bluff. You are
Pocket
just
or
not
like
hearing
these
from
certain heroes
Abrahams.
correct late game and
Not ready for that hold. And they wait, hold on. This could actually be turning into a fight.
drive
A
goes
swap
100k
attempted.
damage
Pulls
almost
Listic
every
in.
game on Yamato.
Cursed as well. The
Oh.
Paradox
Yeah.
finds that one. It's an afflict onto 3.
It's because dudes
Dude
of
have
the
tried
opinion
to
that
fight this. They
People
found
with
the
that?
first pick, but the counter kills are coming in already. Taz is down. Together, soon to follow. Yes,
Oh,
gets
never
the deck
mind.
right after him. Zergy now.
He
taking
just
over.
got outclassed
Stolen
by
Warlock being given
yeah.
Roto
zero
skill.
respect
out
here.
fucking played.
And you can see why, man.
Sonya
Zergy
killed
is
him, though.
healthy. He is stacked up.
Sonya is
Oh,
actually
oh,
insanely
it's still
strong.
a 2
by
for
the way.
2 though, which as things get chaotic,
This
I don't
50k
mind the
Lash is
changes
actually
on
a
Abraham's.
monster.
LokiW, they do not want to give away a big fight with
Yeah,
potentially
Hachi
a
is,
lot on
but
the
it's
line.
really good.
They had to invest so much though just to get that initial.
Yeah,
kill.
Gordon.
Look at the
And I
Warden
think that's
build.
what maybe
Who
worries me.
made this build?
Doing that, getting one
Who
kill
made
Listic,
this
I mean, yeah,
build?
Listic
I
does some
don't
good damage,
even
but so does
know.
Breaks. There's
Lightbringer,
overkills, so
oh my
everyone's on the
God.
team, and I think
It was me though, by
yeah,
y'all.
funny enough, actually, I think LokiW maybe get a little bit lucky.
Nameless.
Saint wasn't in position.
You're always
for
trying to take
Affliction
credit for
there. He
everything.
actually
That's
said
crazy.
The Warden ultimate, as you pointed out, that last stand. I think Affliction could have easily given Abrahams a man advantage in that fight, but with mid boss now up, both teams are
Hi,
extremely
Katak.
hesitant to go for
How are you?
anything. Hoot's going for a 1v1 up against Empty Dreams on the right hand side. They do both just back away, take a quick pause, and is
I get
confirmed the
Barwick
light
on
is
your
still
chat, bro.
there.
Who is
in
the guy?
mid lane.
Yeah,
The
that's
Shining
crazy.
Wonder is not giving up.
Are you
Singularity
guys
sunglasses.
serious? Do it.
You need your League of Legends sunglasses here.
Rage
You
bait,
wanna-
rage
you wanna
bait. I'm
survive that
I'm
one.
closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes.
Mid-boss
I'm closing my
spawns.
eyes.
Like
I don't
what
think this is the
Cosmetical
type of
did
thing-
here,
I don't think either
buying
team wants to flip.
like he bought Spell
Abrahams
Slinger
knows
for
they
sure to
cannot
keep
go
gun
down
invest,
that pit
but guess
without,
what?
some kind of opening kill.
Spell
They will
Slinger
just
has
see
fucking
open
cooldown
season
reduction on
for
it too.
LokiW to feast on them, and LokiW
Cause
with the soul
Cosmetical's
damage they have,
ult
they
is probably
kinda
on
want,
like a
an
50-second
honest,
cooldown right
clean
now.
fight. But Abrahams have shown there's still some fight left in them, right? Taz on this Paradox always has the potential to kind of bring things
Crossing is
back.
slowly becoming meta on
And, I
every
mean, this
hero, and I
Argo
feel
has
like that
gone
item
a
is about
lot
to
of
get
damage
nerfed.
on this build. I think he recognizes he needs to bring the damage. He
I
doesn't have the
think Spell
luxury
Slinger is
of
fucking
buying,
insane.
tons of survivability
I mean,
items. He just needs to play really clean,
Today I
not
created
get
a build
caught,
for Haze
and
with a
still
Spell
be
Slinger,
able to
bro.
actually
Gotta
carry.
try
When,
it, bro.
when you're a little bit
I'm
poor
gonna
on
try it
carry, I
tomorrow.
think this is
I
absolutely
think
the right
it's
strategy.
offhand.
You have to go
I mean,
damage first. Survivability,
I was
you know,
buying it on
safety
her.
items are just a
If
luxury you
it-
can't afford in this game.
Well, he was
It
queuing
feels
up Echo
good.
Shard, though,
If
which
it
I
if
would've
you actually
assumed
have
was
like
for Gusto.
actives and like max
Yeah,
2,
I
like
think it actually
it stacks so
Yeah.
fast.
nice because it gives
Heroic
some
aura feels
survivability,
good,
but
so it's kind of easy
also
to
some
stack
aggression
Spell
potential,
Slinger
right?
now.
So it's not
Yeah.
like a
Aura.
purely defensive item.
Yeah.
Sometimes we've seen before you can use it to like lock people down and set up for easier
Yeah,
kills for your
cool,
teammates.
100%.
Indomitable
Indomitable on
on Pocket, though, is
Pocket.
going to really be a great insurance policy this game.
Like the
Fucking
like
build
There's
is
a lot of those
massive.
catches from
I
Paradox.
That's
would
why I
actually prefer
said-
Refresher
Not gonna
over
be
Spell
such a worry
Slinger, not
anymore.
gonna
I mean,
lie.
for
the fact
sure,
that, like,
but
a few seconds of
this is
unstoppable
where-
pocket is more
this is
than
where I
just
was
gonna be
talking.
part of a tough scenario.
Indomitable is like really good for
And I think
LokiW
you
to
just see how
buy.
hesitant both teams are, realizing the next fight's probably going to determine how this game finishes off. And Tyler Sun
Counter
coming
shell
on
duel.
in. Doesn't really seem to have connected, unfortunately, but together gets poked on in back towards
Indomitable
Listic.
is really bad
And
against Mina,
Taylor's
by
just
the
gonna
way.
be out of
If
position
Mina
now.
just procs
Real
it
potential
immediately.
for a kill.
Yeah.
Again,
Haze
but he
died.
stands it up, and they actually get the catch on
Listic
Listic.
should die here,
Gets the
too.
first
Yeah,
shot here by Sun is
No,
Sniper.
that
And
actually-
Listic is just
He has
trying to
DB
get
for
away
himself,
from this
too.
one, but I don't think you can escape the Lash man.
Sonya has the Zergy just got the free shoot at him.
Oh my
Yo, he killed him.
God.
Ends up getting cleaned.
Oh, dude. Fucking aimbot.
And it looks like as things settle, Empty Dreams on Affliction, 1 HP, has to go back to the base.
He's
No
doing
one
Mina's
can
out.
continue on this fight. It's
Raj
only
is dead.
the two members, Arzo and Taz, standing tall, and even they cannot pass the test.
But they can
Pocket,
drop.
Too strong. strong. Taz even gets cleaned
Do
up
they
as
drop or
well.
go mid?
With
Surely
the
they just drop.
Spawned up Mina.
No, they
desperately
already
tries to
dropped,
look
no?
for some sort of a
Is it
fight,
not
but
dropped yet?
No, it's not.
Low-key W aren't gonna bite. They're gonna maybe try to
Dropping
get
is
both
for
the
sure
Pager
the
drop
correct
and
play.
the mid boss at the same time. I think it's risky to drop here. I think you
Both.
probably should take
Yeah,
mid boss, but maybe they can
6200
do both
HP Warden that
simultaneously.
just
Zergy
fucking shoots
has-
Man, this
absolute
Warden
nukes
build
at
is kind of
Drake knows
nice.
it's
Who
incredibly hard
made
to
it?
catch with the E-shift and the Italo San.
Alright, to be honest, all
Third
the
back
side
from
of
Mina, though, is going to ensure
but
she
the
gets
rest
out of
is
this
fine.
one. Gotta do the mid before players spawn, but yeah, even with that faster spawn timer, it's not going to be close. It's
It's
still
not
a free
like
triple
Bill.
rejuve. And Loki W
Chirachi.
have a relatively clear path to finishing off this game.
Yeah, Jason, am I insane, or is 321,000 souls kind of a big number at 42 minutes?
Look at that! Look at that! At those bars.
Yeah,
How many
bro.
layers there is, bro?
50K or more souls.
What's the
taking a
kill
bit of time. What's the kill difference? I'm gonna.
Yeah, are they just out farming, or is it all kills that adds up to that?
He's probably just gonna upgrade to
I think it's the
Riptide.
9 on jungle because they've been on the
This
aggression.
is my build,
majority of the time. I think they've
one-on-one,
been able to steal away a ton of the
except
jungle
defense.
as well off the back of
Just so
that.
you know.
We get
Also
every
got
time. It's
kills
okay.
As well. Oh yeah,
And they've got like
like
lighting, you know,
they
you
gave
know.
away
Oh wait, they got
one, if I
intel
remember
back as a
correctly.
sponsor. I didn't
Yeah, they
notice.
come back around that they didn't bother. They didn't contest. It was like too dangerous to contest.
Didn't they lose intel like a long time
I will
ago?
say, this is going to be a scary moment because yes, you got 5 mana.
So they got
before, but I
intel
feel
back
that's
and
gonna be
Newegg,
top
and
of
that's
mind
why
for
it's so much?
LokiW. They're coming into this page seed saying, do not group for the stolen affliction, guys. Just
Yeah,
let 'em get
Goldie
1 or
probably
2.
was.
We got rejuves to spare for whoever does get afflicted, as long as it's not, you know, a backbreaking.
I'm not gonna lie,
massive stack of your
Celeste at
allies.
this point actually dishes out damage.
Seems like they're using Hoot as well to kind of bait them
Don't
out.
need APR,
Force the
they're
fight,
not
get someone
stacking
low. Obviously,
armors.
Yeah,
sustainability
no one
he
has
has
plated
with
some shit.
Makes him very able to do something like this. And they're, trying to
They're
group
just
up,
fucking
actually
ending.
taking down the patron down to a quarter of HP. They can hear the Lash coming on in. Immediately back
Lash
away,
got
get away from
cursed,
the death
reacted
slam.
with unstop.
Knocks off
Cosmetical?
this.
Lash
Is,
is
by the way,
dead.
not even in the enemy base. He's
If
just,
Lash
like,
dies,
making
it's just
sure that they
over.
can't steal his ult. First kill already
Yeah, I
comes
think
in.
it's
That's
over no
Lash
matter
onto
what,
the
bro.
deck.
This is
Sonya
just
out of this
an
fight
unwinnable
completely.
situation no matter what you do.
Sinclair coming in,
I wonder
trying to
if they're
find
gonna
an
ban
ult
Haze or
steal.
pick
Can't
it.
quite get it. Pocket ensuring that he doesn't give away that ever valuable infliction as the patron starts to drop. The
Yeah,
We
yeah,
might
Recon, yeah.
actually see Haze ban, bro.
I'm genuinely thinking Haze might be banned or like first pick.
Just kiting away from him. They know it's the only way they can win the game. Beautiful control from LokiW, and still with the triple rejuve. Already 3 opponents hitting the deck, and finally Cosmetical joins the fight. A little strategic.
It's crazy what
outplay to
happens
close
when
things
Pocket
out.
builds like how
LokiW
he's
know where
supposed
their
to.
bread is buttered. And some strong fight
And
back
this
from
was our
Abraham,
refresher.
but ultimately,
Yeah.
it's the story of our challenger match, right?
I think
LokiW,
refresher was a better
mid-game
buy.
tempo off the back of the Haze. This game, Bebop, having
objectives,
huge influence
stretch,
on the outcome of the
objectives
game,
and
some massive
kills.
hooks, and then Cosmetical once again carrying the day on Pocket. So you can maybe ban some of the heroes out.
All
who
right,
obviously
to
haven't
be
addressed the
honest,
core issue.
yes, Haze
LokiW,
did
their
really
strat,
good,
their
but
read on this
they
meta earns
picked
them a dominant game 1.
Empty Dreams
Jake,
Mina
can I just
is
say how
fucking
awesome it
bad.
is to have you on the
Respectfully,
cast? Like,
he
how
plays
many commentators would've
insanely
been
well
focused
as a
on
character,
the
but Mina is
objective
just
and
not
the
his
big old
character.
health bar on
Just-
the screen.
Just
Jake calling out
don't
the
pick
details
Empty
that
Dreams
only the
Mina.
top-level
And on
players
top of
are
it, they
gonna
pick
notice.
Paradox.
Noobs like me didn't even think that
I
was
think
gonna
they're
be
just trying
important.
something
Let's take a look
new,
here
and
at
they
our numbers.
right now they're gonna go back to their old
1-0,
picks,
but
and
who
we're gonna
led
see a
the
stomp.
way? As
So
we
don't
take a look
worry.
at some of the highlights, I feel like
They did
Listic on the
attack
Bebop
SW.
was involved quite a bit throughout this game, and then Zergy at the end game.
You guys
he
don't
must have
know the
taken away with that
history
M1
with
roll.
Empty Dreams Mina, bro. It's
Yeah, I
bad.
think
Travis,
Bebop- or
it's
sorry,
just
Listic
the
in
old
particular
buffs.
had probably the highest skill participation
Yeah, see,
across
it's
the board
it's
for LokiW.
11
The
it's
amount of
11
folks
minutes.
who
Haze
stayed
has 1 point
gave us
fixation, max
such a
ult.
big lead in this game here, and even Zergy, as you mentioned as well.
Absolute
He actually got
crit.
involved, fairly early on in some of these positions when it came to the double centers. Eventually
Sometimes
got
it's
caught out
work.
one time on the right hand side, slightly
Crit.
being baited in by Obi-Kim, but just to continue to farm up. He forced out items, I think in particular like metal skins on certain heroes on the enemy side. Him and Obi-Kim
One second, guys,
together
I'm
that
getting a
allowed
phone
him to
call.
continue to excel even further. But yeah, the MVP play, if you're looking beyond the Bebop, I think as Jake pointed out at the very end of that game, had to be cosmetical.
Every time
to
Soul
just-
says
what's the
cringe, you
best way
guys
to beat Sinclair?
gotta
Just not
try to
be there.
drink
Just not give an opportunity to
beer,
steal away something that
whiskey,
could cause
vodka,
you to lose the
anything you
game.
want, guys.
Yeah, I mean, some of these hooks from Listic, I will say, I'm pretty sure this one's pure luck. I'm pretty sure he's trying to hook the Mina, but he does get the finishes played outside his
Yeah,
sniper.
but-
Maybe we selling
Okay,
it
he's
short.
fine.
Yeah, like, I don't-
Maybe
I
he
don't
saw
go
that
mana
lash
like
in the
that,
corner of his
I'm
eye and knew that was the true target in this fight. It ends up being
Yeah,
super
Goldie, I don't
impactful.
know what the fuck he
Sonya,
was
it felt
thinking.
like
He just
really
ran
struggled
into
on the Lash to
doubles,
have
like thinking he's
the
the boss
influence
and
that
just
you
got
would
fucking
expect him to
sling
have
X Haze
given his
ulted there.
farm.
Okay, bro.
Like, Listic was on his case, just
Got a
making sure
cage
he
on
can't
top of
really
that
play the
too.
game.
Like,
Would it make sense to put Echo Shard on a Bebop so he has even more hookage?
I mean, it would be dank, but you can reset your hook as long as you hit it and you grab the uppercut. So a third hook, I would say that's a little bit of overkill. I mean, I think we saw.
And then does
the
that
Loki
change
W
if you
is
do it again?
challenging.
I guess you could even like, if you're really crazy, you could echo shard the uppercut so you can reset
I was
another.
playing
Yeah, yeah.
This is just coming from a
But-
7
some,
who just
uh,
maxes his 3 and
random
runs
games
around
with
with
Obi-Kum
his
yesterday.
turbo
He keeps
charge all
saying,
game.
"Oh, bro, I'm
Anyway, here's the
stomping
end game walk
screams.
between
I
the big
destroy
moments, Cat.
everyone. He's so
That was it
good."
right there.
He
They
didn't
pushed
lie.
it onto the patron to finish it off with. I mean,
Obviously,
you can see this time, though,
like, it's a
Cosmetical,
cringe playstyle,
60,000
but
damage
he-
himself. Who
that's a
wasn't
high
quite able to
impact
replicate
case,
what he
bro.
did before
Yeah, it is.
on the doorman, but
Even though it's
Cosmetical,
cringe.
he was also their
I
biggest
mean,
character
how much
pusher,
impact he has
considering, like, so
early.
doesn't
It's
have
just
the
so
capability that
cringe
he
and I
had
fucking hate
in the
it.
last game. I was pointing this out earlier in the match as well, is they don't really have someone who can push these down quite easily. It came down to
If I
Cosmetical, and
played,
they're going to do so
if
because
I
he
had
does
played
have
this in
that,
NA,
cope to
there's
get away,
people
so he's able to
who
create
would
the distance
100%
and more
play it
importantly,
and
just
abuse it a
be
lot
all
harder.
around the map. But look at the kill participation out of Listic.
I think it's
18
probably
kills,
gonna
17
begin the
assists.
shit.
It is.
That's insane to see.
All the ghouls
for
coming
Bebop.
out.
Absolutely. Joseph, thank you for the raid. Every bit of community donations are appreciated here on this show. As we take a look at the numbers on the other side, Sonya Snipers.
'Cause what?
Not going
58,000 souls
refresher
stands
on
out to me.
pocket is
Jake,
fucking illegal that
what
game, by the way.
happened for the Abrahams? Where did you want to see numbers
That kinda
higher?
pissed me off.
Where did they end up lower than expected?
But the fuck
yeah,
is Saints
I
build
feel
and
like-
whose ult was he stealing
I just think
pockets?
that
I think he
the
stole
strategy didn't quite
pockets
come
all every game.
together. You know, I think
That's a good build. What's wrong
like
with it?
we saw in
Shadow
general,
Weave.
the same thing we saw from game one is like Loki
Yeah,
W
Shadow
kind of
Weave
running
is
at
a
you. I think
giga
there was
cheap
that
item
mid late game fight that was
to,
pretty
like,
telling
set up
where
bunnies.
like Arzo and Sonya did really
Yeah, I
well. They
guess
were
so.
still
Actually
pretty
really good
farm.
build.
And then we see a fight where neither of them is exactly there at the start of the
I
fight,
don't think,
and the other four
you know,
just
the,
get rumpled. You know, they die in seconds, and then
the
Arzo and
Shadow
Sonya
Weave
show up to the
deck,
fight, and
bro.
like
Is
everyone's
go
dead.
Shadow
There's
Weave,
nothing left for them
hide
to
on a
really
roof,
do in that moment.
jump
So
on someone's head,
it
and
really
just,
feels like
press
Loki
your
W, the
abilities.
power is
Same-
so
same
distributed
thing people
across
do
the
on
team.
BB.
Like, I mean, Listic is like the lowest damage on the team, and we saw from
Yeah.
his
It's
POV what a
legit what they
threat
do
he
now.
was
kills.
in those
I'm not
fights.
joking.
Like, it feels like the way Loki W are playing. It's like, how do you battle back into
Just
that? You're
run
relying
around on
a
a
couple
roof
players
with
to
Shadow
be your
Weave, and like
cores,
there's zero
other
chance
players are
anyone
not
can
as
touch it
threatening on
on
the
the way.
Abraham's draft, and that means Loki W, when they find an opening,
just
they
eat
just
some-
Shadow Weave
plow
doesn't
right
last
through
that
you.
long.
I mean, I think this Haze
10
pick is
seconds.
starting to pose real problems for opponents. Like, this is a character that historically hasn't been successful, and Opencam is making it
And he
look
has duration.
OP. Like, the
That-
initiations he's
that's
getting,
why you play on the roof,
the
you know?
fights he's able to start, the
Yeah.
value he's able to get without
I'm
having
telling
a
you,
crazy
roofs are
soul
OP.
count. All
One of
incredibly
the things
impressive
very
here on the
underrated in
Haze,
this
and
game is
he
like high
scales into the
ground.
late game too. So it's
Thoughts on
you know,
Dorman?
stand if
Dorman
you
is
do, damned if
fucking
you don't.
unbelievably
Bro,
OP.
the Phantom Strike on him too. I thought I
The
saw
only
it,
reason
but I
Dorman
wasn't
wasn't
sure
in
he
this game is
had it.
because he was
I'm pretty sure
banned.
he Phantom Strike Sonya out of the air once
Fucking
when they were
jiggle
in the
picking
base
door,
and forced
throwing
him to the ground
bells.
so he couldn't
Wow,
progress
so
left.
much skill.
Makes sense. You
And-
can use those actives while you're in bullet dance. So you just on people forever, right?
For the new items as well, is it Indomitable? I see it was ran on Vrake. We also had Cosmetical running it. Who else? There was two
Looks
more
like
players on
Arzo
the
grabbed
right
it
side.
too. I think it's a
Hi,
good
Balin.
item.
Is it worthwhile? What is the thought? I'd never get to tier 4 to spend that money.
Yeah,
anyway, so-
Goldie, it feels
It's
fucking
an
horrible.
ultra late luxury item. It's an item you buy to like.
They gotta put
Taz
Taz on a good character, not fucking Paradox.
But obviously, first you have
I think Paradox is good now, but his build, he has no
So, like,
shred.
cosmetical in this game, right? I
Bro,
actually think it's
Taz,
really well
Taz on
designed.
Kelvin or
Even for Arzo,
Bebop
it
is
goes
way
where it's like,
more
look,
dangerous
I
than
have crazy
this
damage.
Predator.
I expect the enemy team to try to catch me off, that I'm their target. It's an item that really makes that much harder to do. Like, you're gonna get a chance to react every time. That little bit of unstoppable you get when the enemy tries to CC you, purges off everything. It's like an opportunity.
Man, this Mina
to
build
tap
is
your skills and
awful.
get away.
What the fuck am I looking at? I just realized.
Done? Like,
Yes, almost certainly it does, because it does proc reactive. So
There's no way that's that's a good Mina build. What are we doing?
Was this me to win this game? That's crazy.
On God, on God, on God.
Somebody who
You don't need percentage-based damage. Your spells do percentage-based damage. He just needs to be stacking. If he had boundless E-shift, don't you just like one-shot anyone with your ult and then you never die?
Yeah.
Like, what the
It could be.
Homie has
Wait, look,
toxic
there's a
bullet
play
siphon,
might be
bro.
done too. They
And
look
the fucking
unstoppable.
thingy, what's his name?
No
Well,
doubt.
Dark Sun is Balin gun just does way too much damage. What's whose name?
For being here. Shout out to the players, shout out to Shopify, and of course, Newegg and Intel. We are setting records tonight, not only in prize money.
It's always the
I
same
warned you
day
guys.
stretch.
We'll be right back.
I warned you guys about Empty Dreams Mina. I warned you. Empty Dreams Venator though, that's a whole different story, bro. If he gets Venator, oof. Fries in the bag.
Maga, the most consistent hater. Thoughts?
No, that just factual statements. Goldie, if you saw
Truth hurts.
what
Huh?
he been if you saw what he been doing on Mina, you would be mind blown. There was one series where he was playing Mina. They were doing mid boss. He had 1k HP and he went to Ego Chow Great Talon and he just died to one arrow and then they lost mid boss and lost the game. He just went 1v1 great talent while his teammate is doing mid boss and just died to one arrow. And that is just like one of the things that like bad things he did on Mina.
That's on picky is cringe. Look at his build. Whereas Warp Stone on he bought it at like 14 minutes. Max hole, 1 point fixation. I mean, it's good and strong, especially in competitive play, but holy, is it cringe. Hi, Annie.
Okay, you are banned from saying word cringe.
Cringe.
Like, what's going on?
Nah, it's cringe.
If I hear one more cringe, I'm gonna lose it.
Cringe, low skill. I don't know, man. I hate it.
They generally just have to rework the ultimate, man.
They
It
do.
will be
They
like the
actually
best
do.
day ever. Then they make her ultimate actually it relies on skill, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell, Cloud? If you Lounge isn't playing, no. They didn't play the qualifier. FPS Lounge is gonna like pick up Poppers, but Poppers is playing with melee creeps because dude's on vacation. So Poppers is the sub-in for do on melee creeps, and then FPS Lounge, I'm pretty sure, is just gonna pick up Poppers after this week, after today. White Cloud?
I was thinking to Oasis, he had a great idea with his ultimate. Just make it like something that gives you like a lot of stats. Like give you like some spirit damage to your bullets, give you like some fire rate, like something like that. Just make the ultimate be like make you stronger and you like just shoot people and shit.
Cloud, you don't know OG Poppers? Mr. Mike? He was probably the first person to actually hold rank 1 and rank 2 and like rank 3 in NA for some time. I'm not too sure about rank 3, but he definitely had 3 accounts top 5. Yeah, before Side John, it was Popper's fish kick. Holy fuck, I hated playing against him. Holy fuck, man. If there's something that like screams cringe, it was playing against them because they would always abuse whatever was the most strong shit in the game. People complain about people dueling, but no one would complain about Popper's fish cake. Bro, that shit was so dumb to play against. Yeah, Coldy, it was fucking horrible. Cloud, you've probably played against Poppers, but he plays with like random names around like alt accounts now. And he doesn't like full try hard. I don't know the last time I saw him playing like Geist or GT. Like the thing is he was a Geist GT like 2-trick. And then like was it I think a hydronation picked him up or something. Something happened. I forgot what it was. And then like he like widened his hero pool.
I'll be hosting the Call of Duty League's broadcast there. We've got a lot of games going down at DreamHack, and
Yeah, his name was Silas Turner.
Chance more night shifters might be making their way down South Kaplan. Are you gonna come to America?
Maybe there might be a chance. There might be a world.
That's his real name, cool guy.
Maybe Jake. Maybe Dan and maybe
Well, nickname.
He might be at DreamHack Atlanta coming up
The name.
here in just like a week and a half time.
Magomed.
Maybe you at home could meet us in person. possibly at the Intel booth.
Yeah, we're bringing it all together.
Hello, Mago.
What's up?
Please don't get a
Hi.
tattoo of my name or my likeness, guys.
My name
I
is
don't want
fucking
that.
Cook.
As a tattoo enjoyer,
Thank you,
I
guys.
just spend
Thank
your
you, people
money in
from
some
America.
other way, right?
America
Just-
ruined your name, huh?
Maybe
It really did. It really did.
Like I got one back here. I can never see that logo unless I bring it up to a camera. It's
Yeah,
impossible.
Every
That's
time you say
interesting.
my name, I can tell people gonna be like, huh?
That's an OG.
What did you say? What?
Yeah, I mean, we're excited. We're gonna be there at DreamHack Atlanta. You can check us out in the Intel booth. We're not be able to pull off like the true Deadlock LAN. Obviously, you know, we're trying to build towards that. But at least to have some fun, meet some people. So if you're in Atlanta, if you're around the area, check out DreamHack, guys. They're always a fun event to be at. Like Puckett said, there's a Call of Duty LAN. I think there's a CS major as well, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it's gonna be.
They're crazy.
They're always epic gaming events, right?
And the last event had the sickest Dota 2 merch of all time. We were in Birmingham, UK, and they had the Pudge the Butcher shop, just gift shop, and all of the stuff was very horrific and zombie-like, and I feel like Graves would love that shit. Anyway, newegg.com/IEM is the place to go to check out that link. You help click on that. That helps us give the sponsors notification that you guys are actually watching the show and you like them, and you're going to help us get more money in the future. But more importantly, you can see Kaplan return from Italy. He's bringing fresh.
But yeah, of my knowledge, Poppers is filling in for Dew, and then Poppers is gonna join FPSL after. From what I know.
I gotta make up for what I've missed, man. It's been a while since I've been back to the.
How much ranch
I love
dressing?
that. Baja Fresh
on
Libingen was saying that he's pretty good.
Yeah, shout out to all the people who
Poppers?
Taco Bell on Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah,
saw
I was
you
watching
with
their
Taco
He
Bell.
is.
screams.
What's going
Yeah, I
on,
mean,
though,
he's-
in this matchup, Jake,
Poppers
this
is
gonna
always a
be
good player.
RBU final. It's a best of
I actually
three.
don't remember why he
It's
stopped
the
playing.
biggest money
GT got nerfed, bro.
that you played in quite a while. So, if
I
you
remember
want
the
to-
greatest fucking. He was like 1-2,
Yeah.
and then GT got nerfed, and then suddenly it was not going well.
Oh,
Thank you for the 170.
But that's like it's normal, bro. Like you play one hero for so long, and then you just get fucking shafted. And now GT back in prime.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's really good at Yamato.
This is crazy. W is in the chat.
Literally,
I'm
if
surprised he's so good at Yamato.
Insane support.
I mean, he played it a lot.
you know what that means?
Even when I played against Fish Kick Poppers all the time, it was always Shiv Yamato or Shiv Geist every single time I played against them. Like, holy fuck,
Where
man.
you at?
We have one in progress.
We have
Oh, it's already in progress. Can we give a hint? Maybe
Is
it's up
that
to
the
you. Say
Puckett
yes or no.
pocket where we put my face on?
Honestly,
What
it's a
the
skin
fuck,
that
Goldie?
may make people go feral. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
So it's
Mm,
Calico.
no.
I'm not liking him.
Could be silver.
Could be Billy.
Could also.
There's a lot of animal people in Deadlock if you think about it. This is,
Great talent?
Mo and Krill could go feral.
True.
But we
True.
have a Mo and Crow.
True, Hazel.
Krill skin. Obviously, Mo and Krill came
Why not
first.
get more though? Because
Iconic. Maybe we should have a second.
Because Poppers has been doing with like Overwatch people for like a while now, like quite a few months in matchmaking.
Yeah.
You won't like him when he's angry.
One of them is a very interesting individual.
Well,
I'll leave it at that,
more of
but
the works. I mean, the incredible modding work from Ozzy is always awesome to showcase on the show. I know people have been.
I know
loving
Poppers has
the
been playing like a ton again.
You know, some of our classic moments on the broadcast is always cool to be able to bring to bear. But we want to do more mods, man. And honestly, with subs like this is exactly the kind of thing as the CFO I'm gonna plow more resources into, man. More cool mods.
I have no idea, Travis.
Bigger events, better prize pools. That's what the support.
Yeah, cool guy, a very interesting individual.
So, crying like a child, man. Crazy gift.
Craves attention or something.
41 today from him, or him or her.
He's probably young.
They are perma VIP.
I'll leave it at that.
That's major support.
Make sure you're not over supporting. Keep yourself in check. It's not worth the call outs, but we do appreciate you helping us get to a goal 1,200 subs here on twitch.tv. We see you over on YouTube as well. Thank you for all the support.
You gotta move to a better region, bro.
Coming in with $100, and somebody said, "Damn, Abraham,
Yeah.
ready to cash out."
Is that it?
$100
You actually would be Thanos in you, bro.
See that coming?
Holy, that would be cinema.
I want that second place prize.
It's funny that I think my win rate with you in EU is actually so high.
I think it just suits you better, bro.
I want to see a good contestant. See like a third map.
Every time we play a Nate, bro, I just don't feel like it's just normal fucking game. It just
It's
doesn't
not.
feel normal.
It's not at all.
It is-
talking about cosmeticals hero pool.
Buzzin, what's good? How are you?
I remember at some point I was just losing it. I was like, bro, we
Did you
just like,
get rid of the
just
pocket?
taking the
Is that
ping.
enough, or do you have to actually go for the Mina as well, Jake? What else is in Cosmetical's pool in your eyes?
Yeah, that could be a way.
I feel like I'd probably
to
get more normal games on EU because no one would know it's
success
fucking
the
me.
last 2 games.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh
We
my
saw the
god, you would
Doorman
do it.
in
It would
game
like
one,
you would
who
feel.
just took things
I wish you were like
like,
East Coast. Being
I
West
think,
Coast
yeah, that was your first ban.
sucks.
I don't think
Yeah.
you want to let the doorman through. Like, you know, you. It's not like you have bans to spare here for Abrahams to like deal with all these threats. So it has to be more
True
than 1 hero.
sushi.
Like maybe there's a change to target cosmetical. Could be nice. The way the vibe check on today's games though is that Loki W are like here with.
What do you
the
mean, Nav?
benefits. They are gunning for that top prize. It's a
Also, that's
perfect
evil
moment
as
for
hell,
this team
Goldie.
to hit their stride. And they've
Yeah, well, yeah, I saw you're like
through
Ascendant 3, right?
to- I don't
That's
completely
right.
hate it. They could still first pick the doorman themselves.
Yeah.
If I were Loki W, I would ban it away though. I think the doorman is actually too crazy. I think you don't want to let it be in the game. At
Yo,
least
W,
from
man.
the opposition.
Jake, we got
Vital,
a
what's good?
response
I'm doing
from
good.
the chat. We asked them what
Please no
skin we
lurky.
need. They said we need a Viper with a bigger belly.
I don't know. The biggest thing about each time I played on EU is situation is
Okay,
just
our mods are not going to change the hitbox, guys. We're not
the
making
games
a
are at
change.
least like normal for the most part. It's just people
Like,
playing the
in that case,
fucking
it's like a
game,
free to lose. Like an
not being
intentional
weirdos.
makes your model bigger and easier to hit when you play Viper.
Hoots got his door, man. Sorry to distract Kaplan. I
Oh,
see you're
Abraham.
If
on the
anything,
draft.
EU's gotten more tryhard ever
They
since
have
Michael has started
Buck,
playing
they have
again.
Kelvin, and sorry, so Abraham's with the doorman. Who plays that?
Is that gonna be a task doorman?
People see Michael S in their game and they lock the fuck in.
Loki W though, they're gonna see what they. Well, we're gonna see what they can do against Doorman. I do think for.
I believe in you to get
he's
E3
very,
just
very
now.
good right now. Like, yeah, has a great game on the Bebop, gets banned away. And
It's way
he has
worse
the
now, to
silver,
be honest.
so
Everyone
I
is
don't think he's gonna be
autopiloting,
worried
but
at
yeah.
all about this. Still
That
staying
was like a
absolutely in the
spark of
comfort
passion
zone.
for a second.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Loki W
Yeah, I
grabbed
saw a
the
period where there was
pocket.
definitely quite a bit of
They
passion.
go for the Apollo
Yeah,
first, so
but it was like Giga try hard
I think
week
Drake
and then
did have a
everyone
good
back to
game last game,
normal.
right? Like, they didn't have the craziest
course.
kill feed, but he's able to like take the aggro and start a lot of these fights in the way that
Everyone way too
is
bored
exactly the
of
style
this
that Loki
patch.
W wants.
Abraham's got
Think
doorman.
about the gank by Vrake right off the bat last game.
That's
and
not
you're like,
good.
He missed every ability.
Yeah, look,
That's what stands out.
Doorman's actually
he's a
so
good player,
fucking
right? Like,
broken.
I'm willing to give him some
Yeah,
flowers,
yeah.
but
Jiggle picking the
terribly
door
just like
and just
that.
throwing bells is the
I
most
think it's
stupid
good
shit
to-
ever.
Deadlock's a pretty hard game, guys. It's
He's
okay.
gonna show that's
It's
crazy
okay to
Apollo,
have
though.
some tough moments.
No more hiding.
I can't even believe it. I'm saying it that you could just jiggle pick the door. You know.
Yeah.
All right, you win, guys.
I feel like there should be a cooldown how often you can go through the door. Like if you go through the door, you can't go back through the door for like 3 seconds at least, bro.
If you look at the style that Loki W are playing, Abraham
Roger that, man. Much love.
to execute it. So Loki W gonna have some questions to answer deeper into this draft.
M2 Dreams was, in my opinion, one of the best pocket players in EU too.
True ponytail, true.
So that adds in their tool to their kit. I don't think they really had a strong pocket player before he joined the team. I mean, there was like D-Mob and there was like
The
Luke,
Cyril of this
but
game saying
yeah,
Michael S.
still, like, M2
Comparing
Dreams
Michael S. to
was
Cyril.
looking back to a best of 5 series. That
I don't
he
think
had
anyone in Deadlock could be
for
compared to
almost
Cyril.
every single time he was picked. But this is going to be crazy. It's a complete reversal, man. Like Celeste, Hoot's not going to have that. Or
Not yet, at least.
And then Cosmetical's not going to have pockets. So the thing is, Shiv is still open. And I'm surprised to see Shiv not being
Haze
picked up by
ban.
either.
He's banned.
Crazy work here. I mean, Overkim.
That's crazy. Well, I might as well take a screenshot. That's a rare fucking moment in DNS history, bro.
You can almost guarantee it's the pick they would go for. And Abraham's, they thought they could just respond to it.
Bro, there's a Gamba and I just wasted my points to unmod B-top.
Unbelievable, Breton. What have you done?
So quite like that Sinclair pickup from Loki W, but it's a very challenging hero to pilot. We saw in that last fight from Cosmetical, like there are ways to respond strategically to like.
It was
Wait,
awesome,
did Clem start winning then? I like haven't watched like much StarCraft 2 recently. But when I was last watching, I remember Clem was like a new up and comer, like really making a name for himself playing Terran.
You'd be a little crazy to bet against a together Shiv. You look at like historical win rates. It's
Oh,
got
I've
to be
heard
one
stuff.
of the craziest player hero combos, and it's Puckett's absolute #1 favorite, Lady Geist.
Hey, somebody needs to pick her. Might as well be the losing team.
How many subs, Puckett, for you to do a Lady Guys cosplay?
You know what? I was actually thinking.
Number 2 Protoss. Wait, that's actually insane, Vin. Because I
Showcasing the world how
don't know.
bad
It's been quite a few years since I was watching, but Clem wasn't like at the top yet, but he was like an up and comer. That's insane. Because I'm pretty sure Clem was like pretty young.
Send it. I don't know how the duo restrictions work in Deadlock, but if it allows me, I'll
Club
play it.
solid, yeah.
I mean, I'm undefeated versus Jake. I'm just saying.
Oh,
That's-
Loki
GT
W,
Viper.
disgusting lineup.
GT Viper.
This is disgusting.
That is actually a
lineup.
pretty good draft.
If they snowball,
Yeah.
it's GG.
Some of the community
If-
playing with us. I think that's
I mean,
something we've talked about a lot
their
more.
draft literally screams snowball.
Once we hit that goal number, is it
Yeah,
1500
bro,
subs?
Obicum is crazy on Sinclair. I don't know if you've seen it or
Listen,
not.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Listen up, man. We get 1,500
He's actually
subs, community
disgusting
game
on
night.
Sinclair.
Easy. I mean, I gotta be 100% real with you guys. I want to do a community game night regardless.
I think Abrahams, as long as they hold it down for like 20 minutes, they win this game.
I'm not too sure, Pot. Yeah, I mean, if the game goes too long, Abrahams for sure just wins. I'm pretty sure by default, but
Yeah.
So,
Is it
I like
a
it.
testament that we might need?
Yeah,
to
Dark Sun feels bad.
spin A new mod, Ozzy.
All right, you know what? Viper being the next game would actually go kind of crazy.
Who wins a lot now? Yeah, that's crazy.
So, you know what? Why not? It's
For him to just play Protoss against Terran is just
I
funny.
do Viper because that's not her like model yet. Like it's not a finalized model.
Oh, true. That is true. Viper has like a scuffed.
They're just gonna buy metal skin.
Yeah, maybe we hold off. We could do like a Lash, like.
What if we turned all
stylized
of the
as
golden
Viper.
Buddha statues into like Viper eggs, and then you're a dick if you break them?
Well, gonna be a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, Coldy Viper can't really like play the game though. Viper doesn't have a front line if the game goes long enough. I guess like Silver, but like I feel like it'd be like so easy to like just target Viper.
I'm telling you, they're just gonna buy metal skin. Well, what's Viper gonna do against metal skin?
In the game?
It's true. He's one of the best Mo players historically. I think has looked really good on the hero.
But people buy Merc bag, but I mean, does EU even fucking buy
doesn't do
metal
much
skin, man?
damage.
And something successful in the Doorman /
Yeah,
Deposit
they
that
must. There's no way you don't know you have to buy metal king against Viper, you know?
something a little bit new with Mo and Krill, right?
Oh, yeah.
Shiv that historically have been successful, but in this current patch we haven't seen as much of. For Loki W, though, I was actually talking about this in the break. I think the GT.
I don't think I've watched StarCraft 2 ever since that StarCraft channel stopped uploading. I actually forgot what channel it was. They'd upload like every fucking single StarCraft 2 game.
Fights that you've been kind of doing all game long in the last 2 games. GT finds himself rather on like plus 100 spear power. That hero is turbo crazy. Like you almost don't want to go. Like that is one of the scariest late game heroes with the most realistic infinite scaling metric. Like Vindicta damage, Drifter damage.
I mean, Loki W can win the game by like 25 minutes easily, but if they don't, the game's just gonna be insanely hard.
But Abraham,
We're about to see Proxy Viper. Imagine.
having a Baroness Hotel from Doorman.
It's Zuggy Viper. He's gonna play normally.
Any lane you interact
yeah.
with, especially when you're a Viper, a Grey Talon, a Sinclair, there's really easy kill potential against like 3, maybe even 4 heroes if you want to add an Apollo there. If you.
But it's not like as like professional production Vin, right? With the casters, it's just like one person.
Match up against them, honestly.
I feel like it's like less
Yeah, I
entertaining.
think a lot is going to ride on the Lash ults, which frankly opposition has tried against Loki W, didn't work against them, but Loki.
Because I'm pretty sure I've like checked out a couple of his videos.
Doorman pick that has really burst onto the meta over the last couple of weeks. It's up to game 2 to see how it all plays out. Loki W
Since 2013, damn. I mean, StarCraft 2. I mean, RTS games in general are really cool.
Given Abraham's
I
pedigree as
can't
a
lie.
team, they're not a squad you want to allow to build momentum and get into a game 3, especially with
Marley
how
Haze, man,
much they've
'cause Haze
adapted
fucking
already
OP,
in the
man.
draft. This is why this team has been so successful in the past. You can maybe surprise them. You can maybe cheese a quick game out of them.
1 point
but getting a
fixation,
series
max
off them
ult,
is a
cheese.
very different ask.
Well, it will indeed be sane.
Yeah, could man. I mean,
I'm saying those
on the
reports
Mo
coming
and
out of
Krill.
your mouth, bro.
Okay.
Curious if MG
Fucking
Dreams
the-
will actually.
Our
We're
Sidekick
reaching
night shift skin.
the
by
point
the
where we're
way.
actually saying Haze OP, bro.
Very stylish with the purple. I feel like
Imagine.
And it's like the
We
most
literally could
cringe
get
fucking playstyle ever.
every time she's OP, she's fucking
We could
cringe.
literally do this, Jake, at DreamHack.
Yeah.
Like I can be the
It
big
is a
burly
ultimate,
man. You
man.
can be the small little.
As a
dude in the
Haze
back.
mean, you know, it's just like
Alright.
holy, it's
You
just
asked
so
for it, bro. I
cringe.
mean, okay, you want to give me a piggyback
Yeah.
ride at
I
DreamHack?
also have a
She's
bad
never
habit.
actually had like
Oh.
her
That's a
only
great
good like
idea. It's not
M1
my
meta
bad.
was like Spellslinger.
I hope you're funny.
If you go down, if you go
Touch
down,
Oh my
Zach,
god,
take
don't
it.
remind
I'm
me.
super-
And that lasted for like 1 week.
If I herniated a disc in my back
Instant
again,
nerf.
like
Well, we'll sue each other. You're coming to
All right.
America after all. This is
forgot.
our national pride.
interesting lane though.
I had a
a
macro setup who repressed my fleet foot every 9
I think
seconds.
you have free kills in that lane every time. I don't know how you fight that.
I have to come out.
Yeah,
soon.
that is pretty true. The combo threat is very real.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
ZP released the Abram skin. It has been official.
Uh-oh, is it
Ping over
live in the chat? All
It is
right,
live
hit our
for
sub
people who wanna
goal.
use the Abram skin. The Night Shift Abram skin. We finally hit the 1,200 subs.
I do think
Holy
that next
trade.
skin that is coming out. people are gonna be
Holy,
really
3
excited
knives.
when we're able to release some more about that.
ZP Abram skin?
Yes, it's a photorealistic ZP.
Wait, so we're dead?
Yeah, I can't believe you would drop
Oh
that
my
intel
God.
before we're ready to announce it.
This is,
By the way,
this is a
Listic-
little bit deep.
Yo, he's just fucking bossing
But I
up.
think he might be in trouble. I mean, he's very confident. Ballistic, I think, has to just heal. Wait, Listic's
Oh,
coming
wow.
back. He was doing some
That's together
boxes.
special, bro.
Little parry attempt.
Together is
Shiv,
actually a
nice
fucking
movement from
beast.
together, though, man. He goes down.
Wait,
deep behind tower,
Listic
and
is still
he's
here,
really punished
1
for it, but
HP.
Cosmetical holds the line.
Buys time as well for Listic to return. He actually didn't even go back to base.
People
He's
who
still
actually
low
play
on health, so
Shiv to
there's
like
still
his max
potential.
ceiling is
He went
insane.
greedy. He boxed
Oh,
up
is he
together.
dying?
Ooh, their
Yo, is
guys
Together
back.
dead?
Risky. Looks like
Yo,
Together's getting turned on.
cast
The
or like
2v1.
fucking
The
observers?
heal on Ballistic was enough. Cosmetical getting first blood, and talk about a hero
All
to
good.
start the
We don't
game
have
off
to see it.
strong, right? Like getting that ult early.
It's not like it's very important death.
Is exactly
Definitely
the
not
game plan
important
that
at all.
low-key you want to look for in this one.
Yep.
It's so funny because I feel like Hoot and Cosmetical both share like a couple of like similar heroes in their pool.
Yeah.
If you look, I can look at GT and I'm like, okay, that's definitely could be a Hoot pick because we've seen him so
We've
many
seen him
times.
be crazy on it too. Yeah.
Like 60 plus on his owl in like the first 10 minutes. Like he's put up some stupid numbers on it, but like he can play also the Lash. Like I think Hoot, I still will say this, Hoot is probably the most diverse hero in the game right now, with D1 maybe being like a close second, but past those two, I don't think anyone in the game has the hero pool like they have.
Yeah, being able to play the hard carry, the spirit nuker, pretty much whatever you ask for. Still, game's pretty even as we got a little bit of early
Yeah.
Parzelion. Looks like Zergy pretty low. So is Arzo though. So bit of a
Yeah,
chaotic
Handy, it's
trade
really
in this
bad.
Early game. Empty Dreams on the pocket though. We talked about this in the draft. It's another player hero combo you don't want to, take
Gotta
lightly.
put
Abraham's
Parzelion on
across
his
the board.
ball.
They really all have comfort picks, and they will be able to find that
No, but
kill
like
onto Zergy.
that's probably what he's actually
Between a
doing.
rock and a hard place.
I spend life.
See if GT
He
goes for the
probably
reset
died
or
because
just grab some boxes
you
and comes
know,
back to lane.
the
Looks like
ball
she's
wasn't-
gonna get the full heal. Let Pocket get some of
Lubed
that
up to his liking.
solo.
Yeah.
Maybe get the affliction online a little earlier. Gonna be a
It's
lot. of
actually
important
funny, but
spirit nuking
actually-
ultis in this game.
What could have just happened? Because guys was
Pick up
one
Energy Dreams
HP.
to take away
Yeah,
the tier 1
Travis,
cap
cool.
on that side, because again, that is low KW's strong side. That's a strong lane. A lot of action in middle already, as we've seen a little
Shiv
bit of groupies
stealing
together,
the
rotating in,
tier 1
to
off
help out, going
spawn.
back towards the left-hand side, and I'm still looking for those ultimates to come online, because that's, I really feel like low KW on this left-hand lane are going to struggle. Any combo will result in a kill. I guess you have to hit like a spirit trap to somehow dislodge that.
I will
And you know what I
say,
learned?
yeah, Spirit Trap is a good counter to combo, right? Like it's one
The
of the
bullet
most
vest is
reliable
actually a
ways to
good
cancel
purchase
it.
in
So
this
I think
lane,
that's
the
gonna
battle
optimize
vest.
a lot. I also think Shiv isn't
Yeah.
necessarily the best hero to follow up on combo. Like, yes, you have to execute, but I feel like the best heroes are ones that have like crazy gun DPS and can just stand there and hit 100% headshots.
This is the
And
worst tier 1 take I've
Shiv
ever
is
seen
not
in my
really that.
life.
I'm not looking for like 100-0 combo. I'm
Bro,
looking
is
for
he
more like you
okay?
poke them down to half HP because of knives,
Yeah.
and then
Just
all you have to
punch
do is just
normally,
dash
man.
combo
And
they're
finish.
dead.
Yeah,
Basically.
that's fair. That's fair.
You know
I
what
do
I
think
learned, though, yesterday?
Go ahead.
I think it's yesterday or the other day I was watching TikTok and I saw a little video.
Damn, he
on-
missed the second
I knew
knife.
you could shoot the spirit snares, like the traps from GT with his charge shot and like proc them, but I didn't know you could. do
Yeah,
it in the
Apollo,
air.
maybe.
So if you
I
throw
don't
a
know.
Trap in the air, you can actually like hit a Vindicta who's flying.
Wait, that's crazy. That's some next level tech.
Affliction on
Affliction,
Zergy?
one man on Zergy. He's getting some real hate into this one.
I see
Mo
Gotta
comboed
make a little bit of
Listic.
space, opportunity to snatch away some of these creeps.
GT's dead. They dove. W.
Cosmetical though goes down. A big dive comes in here. And that's a very nice find, stopping the snowball of a really key hero who wants to get their ult online, wants to get active very early. Nice little tower parry.
Lash
from
is
the Mo.
coming.
And with Sonya rotating in, Silver, one of the worst
A tower
heroes
this early
at
would be
clearing
crazy.
creep waves in the entire game at this phase, needs the support to come in, but Hoot is here, bailing out the lane and protecting the Guardian for now.
I think that was started off by the way with the combo. I could see Saint with it on cooldown. So together obviously didn't have his killing blow up just yet.
Shiv has
Hoot-
to reset.
We saw the movement alone in prior games. To see him rotating this lane to help out, even going in behind the tower here, trying to catch someone on the retreat.
True
maybe,
code,
together
man.
to hyper
That's
on
the
the
only lane that's actually having like a lot of fighting.
Saint can survive
Wait, his
this
guy's
with a
dead.
three-man dive coming
She's
on
fucking
forward.
dead.
Tylosan hits. Is there enough follow-up? Guys
Trade
does
kill?
not have the swap online. Tylosan finds the kill. Empty Dreams does give it right back.
Baka solo you.
Trying to pick up this
Oh.
heal. And with Viper in the hotel, good move from Zergy.
Does
Is
Viper
it going
die?
to be enough to block the full damage? Yes, it is, but carded into the wall. A boulder comes out. It slows things down. but ultimately there's not going to be that fall up the finish. Taz rotates in with the gun buff, showing why this doorman is such a
All right,
top
well,
prio pick.
they
And
drafted
already
Viper, and
2,000
Viper's behind in
solely just
lane.
opened up for Abraham's in the
So
early
that's
game.
not good.
A telling sign of how much this draft adaptation has helped them.
Come in, Waters.
You know, ZP, if you're here,
Yellow tower gone
shoot you a
already.
random
Surely they
question.
put Geist in yellow.
Sure, what's up?
ZP is here. Okay. In your opinion, because we saw like Viper being banned before against Loki W, is Zergi's Viper more of like a last resort pick, or is this something he's actually actively practicing? I'm assuming you might know because you've been talking to Lightbringer.
I don't have any
True,
Zergy
Lurky.
specific info there, nor have I seen like Zergy stream that much in the last week. I mean, you go like super historically, it's not something that Zergy has played a ton.
I feel like it's crazy that they're just
Deadlock is maybe
letting the
first time he
trade
played it
happen in
like, a
yellow.
competitive match. Like I don't
We
ever
played it
remember seeing
against
Zergy
Foreman
playing it in comp.
today, but that's kind of why I'm asking, is because like I feel like he's only shown it today, and he normally would like only play Wraith, but like Mirage was open as well, so I don't know.
Viper's valuation has gone up a lot in comp over the last 2 weeks, so that being
Mo
the
and
case,
Curlium.
since Zergy
By the
is
way,
adding it
yeah.
into his hero pool
Why,
is kind
very
of my estimation.
important. Why do you see so
Stolen
many
combo in
pings
mid,
from
gets the
Loki
kill
W?
onto Saint. Obakim finds that one. Loki W trying to fight back.
You
but
told
empty
me.
Dreams onto a 4 streak here in the side lane.
Exactly.
Putting in some big
Can you
damage.
share
Really
with
wants to
everyone?
fight right back, but
I haven't even
playing
seen it
around
that
the cover
much.
well.
Has it been
Looks like
happening
he's
a
gonna
lot?
be picked up here. So empty
Yeah, they're
Dreams,
probably
even with some
pinging.
strong kills, is gone for a very greedy
Basically, it's
build. So,
allies. It's
you know, we've seen the
double
pocket late
bind.
game
Every
be
spell
pretty much
Loki
crazy.
W people
2 out of 2
press,
games so far
they
today, and
ping.
it looks like it's not
in
going to
front of
stop in
them.
the hands of MT.
Yeah, guys. So
Guess it comes down to,
basically,
like,
they have
safe
bind
versus
set up
Can
to where if
Obakim
they
have the
use an
same level of
ability,
impacts with, like, the early
they're like
afflictions that Saint
pinging
had
in
the
front of
prior
them.
game?
So say they're
And
chasing
then
someone and they're
Empty
using an
Dreams also
ability,
plays
like
some
they're just
cosmetical
constantly
and
pinging
avoid
the
actually showing
enemy so it
himself
stays
taking
on
away,
them.
that affliction. As the
Like you
outcome
see
on
how
everything for the
Zergy's
first
pinging
ones of
right
the
now.
game.
He like
Looking for connection maybe onto
Zergy
that
is
Mo
pinged
and
like
Krill as
3-4
Saint looks to
times.
He really wants a
Get
finish
away.
kill with it.
And now there's like
So
more
important to
pings.
be able to find. Oh, and he finds
There
it.
it is.
So when
Alright,
people
the
are like
first
using
hour
their
of the game
abilities,
is unironically
it
the
just
most
pings.
important. Because every time you get that spirit power scaling right, it makes the next one easier to get. So the patience to really wait until he can find that finish kill that the team
Yeah,
sets him up
Cody,
for,
that's crazy.
really smart to this one.
This is the second time Mo and Curl got hate crimed with his own hole.
And I think the Obakim is really
Same thing
understanding this well. Like,
happened to
late
him in-
game, sure, the Stolen Affliction is always going to be what you're looking for. But at this moment, counter combo, I mean, combo is one of the best things you can do against a Mo who's burrowing, right? Hard stunning him, getting him out of the ground, making him much more vulnerable to your teammates. And you do, by the way, keep that permanent health on Sinclair by getting kills in combo.
Obacom is definitely making good work of the mode.
Passive from that. It's pretty damn
No,
strong.
Obacom
It is
is
really
fine.
nice, like,
He's been
You
playing
can
so
with,
well
like,
every
Great
few
Talon
he
Bird,
plays.
right? With the
Yeah.
you can get like permanent spirit
True,
power.
Goldie.
I think, I mean, I would imagine it works that way. I know for sure it works on Mo. I believe I've checked that, at least in recent patches. I think it's really nice because Sinclair's a hero who doesn't have good max HP. So where
Really,
Mo
it's
already
strange-
has a lot of max
strange,
HP,
yeah.
and you kind of already know you're gonna kind of chop him up with, you know, big shred and big damage. Sinclair's a hero who, with like, hey, a few hundred extra HP
We love
is
Doorman.
pretty meaningful when you just need like half a second more to be able to teleport away to your assistant.
Yeah, that's a good point. We're seeing some aggression out of Abraham's looking to take this middle tower. The first urn spawned in just under 30 seconds.
I'm surprised the
time.
Mo didn't look for
Here's
the
the
ult.
other going to be teleported onto the right-hand side.
Wait, what?
destroying
Yo,
it.
there's no way the Mo
There's
did not ult.
nothing
Okay, I was like,
that Loki W can do about this one as the combos him coming on in. But
That's
the
crazy he
Bird
didn't
actually
ult sooner.
dislodges Saint from actually connecting the combo even further as who gets the slam under the walker. That's going to cost him his life here at Abraham's with this aggression, completely catching out Loki W.
Frake caught in the hotel.
much love
Take a
Hachi,
small
much
amount of
love.
damage, and they're not even going to try. They know Apollo has a ways to play his way out of this one. They're just going to
First
head off and look for other
urn.
kills. Cosmetical grabs a movement buff, which is actually probably
Rems
the perfect buff to
will
keep
get
him
the
alive,
pickup.
with Abraham's kind of bearing down on him in that moment.
Curly.
But the spirit buff goes to Empty Dreams on Abraham's in the pocket. So great find. Attempted urn grab. Looks like it will make it into the hands of Celeste. So good read from Sonya. And controlling the objective is going to be really nice for them as they look to build up on this lead that they've started.
They picked up the egg.
When it comes to contest,
Yeah, he's
nowhere
banned
near
and
Death
he's
Slam.
picked first.
I guess you could technically, if you became Steel and
In the
Affliction,
first
but there's,
series.
I think no way he actually maxed out his ultimate just yet, so you're not going to stop the healing that can come through.
He's OP
I guess
confirmed.
the combo would
He's
be your
OP.
ideal target, as you pointed out before. Or maybe just give it up for free. Like, I guess
He's
with the
fucking
presence
OP,
we have
man.
out of ours on the left-hand lane, it's not like Zergy's going to get much anything on this one. There's
But
no way
in
he's
like
gonna
the
push
way
the
that
wall
you don't
down.
want Haze to be OP.
Looking to be hasted up for position around this one.
Like
but
in the
here,
no
still
fun
in the
for
hands of
anyone
Sniper,
kinda
looking to
OP.
hold the turn in, at least dislodging it for now.
The bird stalls this in a huge way. I will say
Hello.
this isn't like both teams are kind of splitting their commitment on the map. Neither team is like all in.
Just today, Blue Sky, because they're sponsored by Newegg, so they have an egg skin for.
It's like, look at Listic and Obakim willing to tango with this one.
That's not even true, Sushi. S plus plus.
He has Spirit Buff online. Gonna have to be pretty worried about this combo stolen, but it first comes in.
Bro, combo to get combo in. Oh my god.
Though comes in and the damage follow up is there. Obakim, not long for this world. Earn Dunk being considered.
Oh, I don't need that guy, but MTV is kind of crazy
out
on
of the hands of this Celeste, but will the fight
I
go their way?
I feel like EU just has way better pocket players than NA, like genuinely.
Slivers of HP has to run away.
I'm surprised, like,
ensures that he's out of the fight already.
like
Follow up is good for him.
it's kind of simple. Like Pocket has insane gun
Another
damage,
bird
has
comes in,
insane ultimate,
Still
has
feels like the
insane
Abraham fight
escape.
to
Like
lose, man. They're in full control.
what's
The bird
so
hits two,
not
but it won't
understandable?
follow
Like
up for kills.
what do they think not broken
Still
about
hasn't been
Pocket?
dunked.
I don't get it.
Teo's gonna
I
take
think
down
it's the
break. It
whole
should
main
be going
character
away. Abraham
syndrome
now
thing
is
we were
tasked
talking
to look
about.
to pick it up. Though
It's
Obakim is in the
insane. You
vicinity,
can
steals
like
away
sit
the
there and be like,
ultimate.
oh yeah,
Into
Pocket
the
is
Brandon
weird.
Substone,
Like,
and the egg has been dropped.
But you end up just kind of feeding things away, right? Like, yeah.
He actually delayed the
give
earn
it
so
to Earn,
long
touchdowns,
and got a
yes,
kill.
so he just
That's crazy.
snatches the kill away, and the Earn is taking forever to do. So, yeah, you're probably
Called
gonna
do
get an
ass.
end,
I
but
called
feel
do a
like the kills
noob.
are the real prize
Do
here.
a-
The fact
do
that
a
the Rams
noob.
are Getting a lot of these trades, although things could go against them. Shiv, surely he gets the dunk.
Bro
Okay,
just
he
walked
does
in there.
just barely make it in time, but it's a chaotic best of denies here. And Silver with the ult, Viper continuing to force this fight means you don't necessarily want to stick around into this one. Looks like Mo is going to get run down
Valent,
here
that you're being
by
over under
the
35.
Silver.
You shoot you much
And the
slow.
birds just keep coming, man. The cooldown on that is insane. Cosmetical.
Yeah, Codeman, I probably don't plan to.
On this thing.
If I do,
Feels
it's because
like
I'm
it, man.
feeling
The
evil.
press cooldown. I didn't even see the cooldown on it when he finished.
I will
it
never
off.
forget
Like,
a long
low.
time
Like, I think he had
ago,
2 or 3
Pars,
birds in
and
that
you was
fight.
like saying
Considering
Haze is
he used the
OP,
first
and
bird
then
to
he
dislodge
queued
the
one
urn
game on
from,
Haze and like was
Sonya.
feeding nonstop.
I think I'm pretty sure I saw 2 more after that.
I will say you really need to get kills with it, right? Like in the
There's
end,
been a
it's, like,
couple of
funny,
screen
range
share
disruption, it's
sessions
nice,
of dude playing.
But if you're not getting the kills and scaling
honest
spirit
heroes.
power, this strategy isn't quite working the way you want it to, right? Ultimately, you know, for cosmetical, like to do what Pocket does in the late game, you really just need farm. So like getting the kills. yeah,
People
it can be
are
nice,
gonna
but
start playing it
ultimately,
NA
you don't really care.
Codeman,
You're farming creeps, you do objectives,
unfortunately.
whatever. You
Hi,
just
Smokey.
farm. You're more of a standard scaling hero. With great
Yeah,
talent,
you do.
yes, the farm matters, but I mean, you can see he's maxed the bird. Like, it is an obvious high prio to scale that.
Honestly,
skill damage.
Apollo, it wasn't that bad.
Scary, but Cosmetical evades it for now. Combo would have been deadly on GT there. Not a hero who can tank that.
I mean, you're definitely seeing the lack of damage on his charge shots too, considering he
I
did
don't know,
max the
Travis.
ultimate.
I don't know.
As you pointed out, trying to build up those stacks. I mean, he's definitely gonna hit that power spike. when he gets towards Boundless or
Nothing's
something
gonna
like
happen
that.
for another
Maybe
minute
Spirit Bird
unless someone gets
eventually.
picked.
Something like 11k souls, and Zergy's been quietly farming up at 12k, but so's Arza, man. Arza's at 14k. He's been quietly shoving that left lane for the majority of this game, and Empty Dream's sitting on 16.
I think
I don't
NA
think
needs to
Dream's
drop the
behind this
egos
round
and
so
like play Pocket the
Yeah,
correct
Taz
way.
also
At
on
the
the
very beginning.
on the doorman. It's like souls aren't crazy, but I think what we've
Blueprint
learned
is
about
right
the doorman
there.
hero is
All they
like,
have to do is
you
just
don't
watch
really need
you.
the farm.
It's
Like,
so
you
simple.
are a massive threat in these fights, whether it's like the utility impact, the nuking, the raw gun damage. Like the gun hits pretty hard with this build. Like you don't necessarily need major items more to be an effective fighting force.
It's still so crazy to me that Do and Ido both don't have superior duration in their pocket
10,
tilts.
like some crazy amount, right?
It felt like 10, man. He hit Sonya this time.
Do
And
they have
Sonya was
great
like nowhere
expansion?
near low. We was just kind
I
of
think-
keeping him in check, keeping the pressure on.
They just
And
play like
that's exactly
full
what Abraham
greedy
did when
build.
he
I don't know, just like not even
very
like
heavily invaded on the enemy
strong
side of the
build.
map.
Gun
Next
items
turn's
like
gonna start
Key
in
of
here in
Fate
just a
on
few
Pocket.
seconds,
If
and I
they have
believe
like
Abraham's gonna
a
get
bunch of
both
gun
buffs,
items,
gun buff
it's
for
just
Empty
like
Dreams,
GG.
movement for Together. And who's just trying to get
yeah,
away
you definitely just need
from
Source
this
Striker
noise
and then like
Celeste.
just the
Chase him off the
investment.
Yeah,
roof.
switch Striker Cultist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not the craziest buffs to find, but you definitely feel the
Cultist
pressure here.
OP
Bola
on
just
the-
barely delays the combo.
That's another thing.
Keeps
Like they
players
both stopped
alive.
buying
For
cultists on
Boss
Pocket.
slows
Like
things down. Now they're
why?
looking for some catches here. GT Bird gonna be coming into this one. The curse hits a Tylo-san. Big
This
damage
Mo
from
is
Cosmetical.
getting
Cosmetical
just-
finds the finish.
Yeah.
Oh my
But that
god.
slam from above
I'm pretty sure
really
Mo's
far
actually
into the thick
died
of
to
the fight.
like
Not where this hero wants to find himself, but he doors back to safety for
Uh,
now.
Oh,
just
Cross
put
the
a
map,
door,
Empty Dreams
run
is
away.
gonna be able to clean up a Walker uncontested. But this could be just the cost of doing business.
The Mo's actually only
Walker
died
gets
to
in
ult.
Walker.
Spirit scaling and maybe finding more on the
This
cleanup.
is a really
They
bad
need to
fight for
find more.
Loki
They gave up a
W.
Walker for
Yeah.
this.
They only
will get
kill
an
Maw,
advantage early,
lots
which
of
is
Walker.
nice, but
Yo, this pocket
You
is
really would
actually
have loved to
so
find
far ahead.
maybe an extra kill or two.
Yeah. Dude, Anthem
Thing
Dreams,
is, like, who
not
could
on
even
Mina,
send to fight Empty
the
Dreams
chance
anymore?
of winning is very
It's on
high.
20K.
It looks like they're gonna
Tomorrow
contest the
Empty
urn
It
too.
just jumped up another 4,000 souls.
yeah.
I don't think anyone can fight
The moment
Empty
Empty
Dreams.
Dreams on Mina, oof,
This
it's
is a
just
crucial fight. They're going to
timing,
go
bro.
for the earn dunk. Our player's going to make it there in time. No, not quite. The dunk does
Oh,
come
bit
in.
of
Looks like all
ID.
the souls going to Loki
Got the
W. That's a
wound.
massive comeback effect. Huge
He has
boon
affliction.
for them together, just a
Yo,
second
the
slow to be
yo,
able
the
to
smelling
stop it.
gorilla
And a stolen
is
affliction
eating like
onto Mo.
fucking 20
Could be an
ults.
opportunity for a chase down. There's no GT
This
burst
Chungus
to come
Mo.
in. Looks like together just barely survived the burst from that.
they're good friends.
And that would be
Obikum
like
and
the best
Samuel.
case if
Yeah.
somehow Obikim's able to set up Cosmetical,
Who
the
got
affliction,
caught
call
out?
it where they're going. Cosmetical cleans it up with the owl and just stacks spirit on spirit on spirit. As it looks like even Saints going for a Veil Walker next, so really
Funny
going
part,
for the sneaky
last night we
plays
were
here.
playing some random games.
Yeah, I think together probably
And now
only
they're
tanks
just
that
chasing each other.
bird because he's Shiv and he has the bloodletting, reducing some of the damage.
They like
Walker
joke
is gonna
around,
go down.
bro.
Arzo
So they're, I'm
likely
just
gonna
gonna
die for
choose
this, but
DNS.
even that's not
I don't think they were
necessarily
joking, bro.
Maybe they
Gonna
weren't.
force the fight. Knows he needs to get a little bit
Guy
more
Suck
done.
just
Maybe
did
he's gonna get
1,000
turned on.
damage.
Remember, it is a very farm
Nice
pocket
bounce,
here,
bro.
even with the gun
You
buff
know,
as
just a
well. And
normal
yeah,
ability.
Zergy just has to turn tail and run.
Barely any
The
speed
slide mobility
investment.
is going to get him out of trouble, but it's definitely pretty telling about the state of this game that
True
when
potato.
Pocket shows
I definitely
up,
should know
you
better.
just have to run for the hills. Like Loki W are somewhere that I feel like they haven't been all day today, which is
That's
on the
crazy.
outside looking in, trying to recover a game where
Bro, this Pocket is
head
just
and shoulders above the
cruising
opposition.
through
I
the
mean, he
game.
basically
He's
has a
like
60 item
chilling.
over the top.
He has
Using all
transcendent
the
cooldown.
money.
He's about to have duration and
And
it's
he's going
wraps.
transcendent cooldown
It's
too.
fucking
Yeah, the affliction
chilling,
on him is crazy.
chilling.
That, but also more warp stone uptime, more cold
Oh
front,
my
more
God.
cultists. Like he's
Probably the
continue to
best.
snowball ahead.
Probably the best CD using hero in the game, right? He loves
He has
buying
gun,
active
but I don't
items.
remember right now.
He loves having his ulti up and being able to like
Two gun
kinda
items, by the
fearlessly
way?
throw it on
Yeah.
one person.
Bro, just one
Most of your
shot at
damage
camp.
comes from your skills. This is just a crazy spike item for Pocket. You can see
weak
why
hero.
he's prioritized it relatively early in the build. It's
Pocket's
his
not that
first tier
great.
4 item.
Couple 1-3.
Oh god, the gang
I didn't
squad.
think
Wait, this
about
is
this,
crazy.
yeah.
By the way, another thing.
Oh my
is playing
God.
Pocket-
These combos with the door.
Oh.
Zergy had
Oh
no
my
idea what
God.
was coming.
That's a crazy pick. I'm not gonna lie. That's a
God.
crazy
That's a
pick.
hate crime and a half, bro.
No, that's a
Like, first game
crazy
Norman
pick.
Next game is what you do about that.
What did they ban again?
Sorry-
Was it
sorry to
Kelvin?
cut
The
you
first game
off.
They
Kelvin.
banned Kelvin, which they banned last game
don't
too.
worry.
I just think it was
He's
first
playing
fight. I think
without
they should have
Majestic
seen that the
Leap.
doorman
Majestic
snipe was
Leap low-key
coming in.
becoming fake
On
On who?
Pocket.
I
He's
think
got
Oh.
it
it.
was pretty obvious.
On
And I think they maybe just a little
to
bit
me,
too
it's
much
crazy
disrespect.
to
They
not
thought they
have
could
Majestic
get away
Leap on.
with
I don't know. I
and
feel like
somehow
it's
still get the doorman
such a
pick.
quality of life to get barrage stacks.
I mean, to be fair, the game's not over just yet, but it's a
Basically,
14K
Sunny
lead,
Drive
18
said
minutes into
it's like
Abrahams.
the
And
cooldown
they
is
keep
too
pulling out
big,
plays
and
like that. What do you
Warpstone
even
does
do?
the work.
combo's
Like
already
if you like
half cooldown now.
have like insane amount
And
of
I think
games,
Abraham
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
you
great
already
game, too.
you
It's
pretty
like
much know
LPW
what to
still
do.
went on
Yeah,
in the
that's
very
true.
early game
Not really.
draft, and they're behind. So this is pretty much the nightmare scenario. Like
Zergy
you
definitely
kinda just
deserves
sit
it for
back
playing
and Abraham's
Viper.
played
I
this one
agree.
nice and slow. And I think in a best of 3, it also is like a
This
nice
is
little mental
exactly
advantage
what I
to be
said,
able
bro.
to
Abraham
just
tried
chill in the
something new
driver's seat
first game,
just
and then
let
just
Loki
lock him
kinda
the carry,
sweat
like
and let
usual
them
stuff,
kinda
and it's just
feel the
like
pressure of
nothing
the
is
series,
close.
let it build. That is like a momentum changer.
I mean,
for
as
the
soon as
overall
the
series. And
Viper was behind in lane, I
$5,000 on
mean,
the
the
line,
win
man.
con
You
was kind of
better
dead.
believe, well, overall for the day,
Yeah.
EU about 2,500, 2,600 on the line. You better believe that Abrahams are really thinking about the long term into this one.
Yo, a
Now we
500
can
damage
look for
bell.
it. You can see him spamming the Baroness Hotel.
That's
Still
normal.
has it for quite a long time to use, but it doesn't look like they'd be
think he's
looking
getting
for a
there,
fight
yeah.
here. Vrake actually might be the one getting called out.
Maybe a catch into Arzo.
No, he's
Hold
dead.
on, here comes the gang squad. The Cosmetical absolutely
Yeah, this
swarmed.
game is pretty much GG.
Everybody
Guys-
walks out
don't
through the
even
door.
understand what
Guys-
they gotta
Clown
do.
car action
Guys should
there.
die
On the
here.
Great Talon, not gonna have to worry about the bird in this particular fight. Little
Yeah,
fight
guys
breaking
is
on
so
the other
dead.
side of the map though. Arzo's getting ganked, surrounded, hit from all sides, and yeah, 3v1. He is not gonna last too long in this one. Stalls?
Wait,
No, you're right.
How
Sure,
long
he's dead.
is it
Yeah, he
gonna
is gonna
take
get
him?
cleaned up. Kind of takes a while, and the
Did he
rotation
hyperline
coming in.
him?
Dreams is here, wants to be able
No,
to
he
claim
didn't.
a bit of some comeback into this one. But these resources committed onto Vrake.
oh, he's fucking
Maybe
dead.
they're going to be enough to get the kill. He's kind of running low on skills. Yeah, maybe the rundown's coming in. Just
Surely.
one more knife from Shiv would be enough. And Sanya just gets it done himself.
And the fight still happened on the left-hand side.
Oh, wait,
Deal
wait,
with
if you
empty
get this goes
dreams, this could
crazy.
be a
Wait, it's actually a
massive
big kill.
down for
That's a huge
54
kill, holy
seconds, and
fuck.
The bird, I believe, was the one that got the kill kill
That's
too.
a
Cost
massive
medical.
one. Wow.
Be
What a
cleaned up
throw.
from this one. Zergy is hit by the affliction, so he's basically been forced out of the fight here. Obicam continues to push in towards
Oh, they're
middle.
about to get
Loki
return
need to
kills.
survive
Never
this
mind.
fight, and Abrahams are on the charge.
Surely they're just
Getting
doing
2
right
more
now,
kills
right?
on
Fuck
this.
it.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
big.
Sunny
The fact that you
Sniper
don't get the
from
earn off it.
Celeste
Yes,
is
you get a
so
very important
annoying.
kill onto NV Dreams. It's a nice one.
But it's just running. Oh
Played
my
Fight
god.
continue to
That
progress.
thing.
Cosmetical still fighting this one. Has now
Played against
pretty
him in
significant
lane
amount
on
of spirit power.
Lash.
You
He
gotta
was just
potentially
diving
respect it,
me at
although
like 2 minutes.
Sonya hasn't been showing too much of that, right? Continuing to play aggressive on the Celeste.
It's so
continue
hard
keep
to
those
punish
waves
this
pushing.
character because it just has
You have
infinite
a player
movement.
advantage here. You have a soul lead.
Yeah.
I mean, why not go to enemy territory? But
In and out, in and out.
threat is very significant. The stolen
Oh,
ults from Obicum.
Obicum's actually doing such a good job being annoying.
Zergy though getting incredibly
he's
low.
really
The
good on
bird comes out.
supply.
You're gonna try and maybe knock the urn out of the hands of Mokrilla, but for now he's just sitting back playing this one nice and slow.
I think it's actually probably the best case to be the urn holder for low KW, for it to be on him, not have to worry about the combo necessarily to be the initiate on you. Oh no, they're setting him up.
He's about to combo someone, or
he's gonna
what?
drop the urn. They're
You
looking
might
for
be
a
able
kill
to.
yet
It
again.
might be like a
Are
way
they
to
bug
dunk it or
abusing?
something.
No, I think
I don't
he's baiting
know.
him.
No, they're looking for a
He's
pick.
just going for the gank kill. They didn't expect because Mo's showing on the map with the urn, and now Cosmetical combo the follow up.
Then he didn't even
Bug
die.
was rule.
Yeah, I think
Hold
so.
on. Okay, he does end up ticking out from together, but the
Oh
price
my
is pretty
God.
significant.
The grill exploded.
Stolen affliction onto
Obicum
Taz.
should
Gonna
be
limit his
dead.
potential.
3 men
However,
affliction.
it's going to mean the opportunity is for Together to run this kill
Yeah.
down. Does find the kill.
That's a
and the
max
real
affliction with
comes down like
duration.
a ton of bricks
How do you
here.
even
Onto
win
3.
fights
Low
like
PW
this?
cannot
That shit's
fight.
about to have them 1
Comes in for
HP.
Abraham's.
Yeah. Hey guys,
Abraham,
bucket
right?
weak.
Got the dunk,
It's all
I think.
good.
Yeah, Abrams got
And
it.
it-
Sonya able to
and
carry
he
the urn
doesn't
on
buy
through,
proper
and
items
I
on
don't think
pocket.
he's
Kinda
lasting
crazy.
So long with 3 players from
No
low
majestic
PW.
clip. He
But I
just
will give him credit to
warp
be able to
in
turn that around into
with
a kill
great-
and cosmetical
doesn't
initially
he
being
have
comboed
great
on. I didn't
expression?
necessarily expect to see happen. But at the end of the day,
Well, he
Abraham
has
still walk
cultists
out
and
more than
then
happy, getting the urn turned
Mystic-
into a
Mystic
kill,
expansion is
or
plus
getting a
20,
couple
so it's-
kills.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
all the
important.
same.
Yeah, it's basically like he
lead.
has greater expansion right now. I mean, he's buying
Yeah,
it regardless.
basically.
But
It's so disgusting. You can
definitely
just buy like small
The
item
game
like
in
that.
which
and it
Abrahams are
works
in the
on
driver's
ultimate.
seat to force a decisive game 3 in the series. One where low key W. I mean, they went very early and aggressive. I don't think Abrahams are under any kind of pressure to force an end to the game. And with mid boss up, right, like it is a moment where one really bad fight
Travis, you
brings
say
the game
that,
basically
but the
back to
2 people
even.
who
If
play the
not,
most pocket
getting
in
low key W back into
NA don't
advantage.
buy
They're
a
trying to
couple
play
of
off
these
four
items.
combo plays. That's been a working recipe for them.
I'm
so
talking about
far,
doing
starting the
Ido.
fights with a quick combo. Diving onto pocket, but seems ill-advised this point in the map, right? You want to punish him when he's too deep, but chasing after the pocket is a recipe for disaster.
Look at that door range you pointed out earlier on in the challenger
It's
match.
like the whole map, man. It's like 60% of the map AoE. And
I
like saying
see.
it's just ready. Like you send him in after somebody together, getting the
Morning,
sound off,
Edwards. How are you?
setting things up. Affliction comes through, but looks like gone to nothing. Stolen Affliction. It's actually on to 2 this time, so maybe you just have to slip out from the
Sushi.
door, maybe back out from this engagement.
They got
Does
a
mean that
silver
Sonya
ult.
is in enemy territory, but with Celeste movement, doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. Empty Dreams re-aggressing the old-fashioned way.
Guess what? Huge
When actually
affliction.
does
They
find
can't play the
Affliction.
game.
I don't know what happened, man. I've seen 3 afflictions in this fight. Maybe
Gotta
one of them
go
got
to base,
canceled or
so
something
much
in the
time.
animation.
Yep.
Gives a cooldown,
Yeah, he
60
knows too.
seconds.
And then
Yeah.
we can caught 2 as well.
Oh, what a
And
what
that's
a
good
mole.
one in the air.
Yeah, that shuts down the Lash.
Yo, they're
Ready
still
up now.
afflicted, by the way. It just ended.
Without Lash, that might just be
Yeah,
ghost
way
sign for the mid
balanced.
boss, right? The Lash ult is probably the thing you're most worried about of anything.
What was
now,
Lash
for
doing, by the
contest.
way?
GT doesn't even
Rapid
quite have
attack?
ult.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
fishing, but he
It is
just ended
meaningful
up
too. I wonder if
winning.
there's many counter spells on the side of Abraham's to maybe dodge.
Yo,
out.
this is a very dangerous mid boss, by the way.
They just wanna
Against
force the fight,
Sinclair
though. Like,
Yeah.
and
they're-
Apollo.
They have enough of a lead.
and
where this is
Talon.
Abraham's after all. Their team
They have
loves these
Doorman,
chaotic
but-
mid boss fights. Drake getting in, pulling
Nah,
some attention to
bro,
himself.
Sinclair is just
Still has
hella
that Italian
scary.
on to play
I'm
his way
sure
out of
they're
things, and
gonna stop it.
Abraham's aren't the healthiest.
Doorman's
right?
caught
The
out,
damage they took
though.
from the mid boss actually seems a bit impactful.
The Doorman
Obicum
ulted
putting
Sinclair.
the
They can
DNS.
maybe play to kill Sinclair, but he has a clone
Plays his way
down.
out of it for now.
Oh, he's dead as
They have
fuck.
to clean up.
Good, man.
They
He is just
can't.
assassin.
They
Stacked
can't.
up call bells.
Oh, yeah.
Zergy also
Yeah.
has slivers of HP.
Yo,
And
observers?
leading the fight in and absolutely
It's okay, we're
dominating
looking
with
at the
low-key
trap.
contest.
They got the big player out of it. No rapid hex anymore. No stolen affliction. They have to worry about hoop. But
I think we
look here,
missed
keep
like
walking it
15
one by
seconds of
one.
fighting.
Abraham's gonna keep getting kill by kill. Listic's gonna fall. The bird might come in, but it's not gonna do anything here. And Abraham's
Zergy shouldn't have max bullet either, and he's not gonna be here.
With 4 up. Zergy boosting on in.
They are
I
way
still
more
don't think they can
disciplined
make
now
contest.
with
Maybe
mid
a big
bosses
death time
because
comes on through,
they
but
stop hard
you have to
flipping it.
somehow take away this rejuice.
2 grabbed all
Yep,
3.
one
and
as
even the
expected.
combo adding insult
3
to
man
injury, low-key
affliction.
W dropping like flies.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, this
only
seems
Drake
so
left
fucking
standing, but
over.
even he is not long for this world.
They kept all 3 rejuves too. They're gonna get earned.
And a clean triple rejuve. This kind of solely
It's not like I said it, bro.
I really
It's
feel
not like I
we're just
said it.
going to game 3 already.
I've only played with him
think
once
this
with
is kind
Theta,
of the
I think,
last
or
gasp
twice.
from low-key W. Still, there's still a mid walker here, so it might might be a while until
I'm
you
not
can
gonna lie, his
actually
pocket's
see each
getting
other in
like
the game,
infinite
but
value.
I feel like Abrahams have just made the perfect adaptations to win this one, right? Getting the doorman,
Also,
playing
has
off the
been a
Moe and Krill in a
very
really
high
intelligent way.
rank on two accounts in
it's
Deadlock
pretty
for a
scary.
long time.
Who?
He only recently got.
And I would be punching
Tarzan?
my desk
Tarzan?
if I was
Oh,
a
yeah.
PW. It's bad
He
enough
only
fighting against a
recently
Moe
got
and Krill with
recognition as
combo,
a really
but
good
then
player and doesn't like
facilitating
to
the
carry
weakest
out
part of Moe and Krill is
barbers
like his
and
mobility
and then
in terms of like closing that distance
show
by
his
completely
freedom.
catching off guard. Where there's like really no.
Yeah, man,
counter
I
because
definitely
the
think
Moe
he's
put down,
insane.
all of a sudden, hey, there's a Moe and Krill and a shiv right in your
Very
face.
consistent.
He became like
It has to
way
be so
better
tough to deal with for
recently.
Loki
He wasn't
W,
Yeah.
and I would agree with you. I don't really think
that
they come
good,
back from this
but recently
40k
he
lead
just, like,
now for
something
Abraham's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was in my
that's
chat
right.
saying that
That's
he
a-
used to watch me.
That's a scary buy,
from-
right? Because
then
it
there
really
was
feels like the only way
full
you
length,
win this is like maybe
I was like, what
baiting
the
people and then sort of juking their initiation.
That was like way
But with
bad.
the Doorman Door, with the Phantom
he's
Strike,
definitely really good.
lockdown is good. Cosmetical, still healthy though. I mean, this is a pretty hard target.
It's crazy that
very
if he
nice
hits that
weapon.
third
Big
knife,
damage coming in. Ons together, he dashes away, try and grab some heals, but the bird's gonna be coming in to try and
denying
finish
the
this one
plus
off.
10.
See if he can navigate those tight corridors.
You
Never
get plus
mind.
10 if it's
Ooh,
blue.
and they do
Yeah.
find it, which I actually don't know if the Rejuve kills give
pretty
Prince
positive.
Power. It might. But it looks like the fight may be continuing to proc here. Listic popped into the Lycan form. Doesn't want to force things too deep. Remember, still
Before I
triple Rejuve,
invest
a lot
in
of
the
ults
streamer,
available for
does the
Abraham. They're
streamer
almost
say
playing with the
slurs?
opposition
That's
here.
crazy. That's
Wait, but
crazy.
does it
Shot
mean
into
you
this
want him
either
to say
if you're
first,
Loki,
or
because you're
you
gonna walk
can
directly into
invest,
affliction.
or the
That's
other way
great.
around?
That's
Base is gonna be your
confused.
best friend here to at least stay spread out and use the terrain
it
to
a
dodge away
requirement?
from these.
Travis, it's a
And, well, you see same
early
time
game
here,
like
but then
snowball
again,
kind
you
of
could be there in a
comp,
split second. You never
and they
know when it comes
didn't
to these doors.
snowball.
You
Like
can see on the map again,
their win
the
condition
range
being
that he crosses this
Viper
one, completely
was
covering your
like
entire
down
base.
3k in lane, so
We should at least be seeing a shrine here, especially with Cosmetical being caught up by the Brandis.
some crazy evil shit. I
Guys,
can't say I'm
this guy was in the
surprised.
Baroness Hotel, and Loki
I
W
cannot
fully
say I'm
afflicted. Just have to go
surprised.
back into the base and wait. Cosmetical, without teammates to support him, all caught, afflicted low.
True, Scrubby.
They just have to back off and play things slow.
The only thing
Stone
you hear from
affliction?
Pars, oh man, what's this guy
I-
doing? That's all.
Yeah,
That's
something.
as far as it goes.
Got absolutely
Oh,
nothing
man,
on
what
it. The
this guy
Lash ult
doing?
comes in, but
Yeah, Apollo didn't
doesn't
die.
feel like it caught anything meaningful. Still with 2 Rejuves available. Abraham swarming over the
Yeah,
opposition.
there's Apollo
Loki W,
bounce.
Full desperation mode now, and
Arzo's inside their fucking base.
Standing, even base guardians getting cleaned up.
Arzo
Abraham
just fucking
dotting
killed
their
Listic
T's,
and
crossing
Fountain.
their eyes, but Jason, let's be real. We are going to game 3.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're almost hitting 60k difference right now. Stat check territory for sure. No one can deal with a 39.
Doing good, Maven. How are you?
The max souls you have on your team is 26k, and it's gonna be on a Viper. I think game
That's
3. I
crazy,
mean, great to
Sam.
see Abraham's bounce back, and Loki W. Now they're the ones to force to make an adaptation go into this next game. And
Yeah,
I feel
W
like it almost
Doorman
has to be a
door.
Doorman. Actually, well, the thing is, I think they'll choose first pick and leave Doorman up, forcing Abrahams to ban the Doorman instead.
Surely
Yeah,
who
Doorman,
gets
you
caught
feel like
out,
the hero
right?
of the moment, right? With what Taz can do in a game, and honestly, for Abrahams, it didn't seem like they came in today expecting to play
Empty
the Doorman.
Dreams
This was,
afflicted
very-
one.
He seems very reactive to what the draft that Loki have having success
Alright,
with.
well, that's why
And for
GG if they
sort of
die.
a game time adaptation to be this successful is a testament to how hard this team is to beat.
Oh
to
my God,
why
that-
they are by far our winningest team here.
That
in
one
Europe.
Doorman bullet just did like
Looks they're trying
600,
to
by
close
the
out
way.
game Here, one last Rejuve remaining, trying to find the hero kills.
He
to
hit
go
him with
it.
a Mystic
Open
Shot, Tank Vesture.
Teleports somehow away. He's deep down the lane, though. It's not really where you want to find yourself as the enemy team barrels down on the Archmother.
Nope, GG.
Taking down fast. It is Abraham's here, taking game 2. A decisive victory for them. Stealing Loki W's draft and doing it better. Loki W caught flat-footed in this
Surely
one. It's gonna
Lurky.
take some
I mean, I'm not
serious
gonna lie.
approach to bring
If
things back
if you
in
pick
game 3,
Viper,
but
especially in
Abraham's
comp, like you
finding
have to like
momentum.
snowball and have a strong
Loki
lane.
W,
They
were
did
the
well
underdogs
in
coming in today, and it feels like they're the
they
underdogs
actually
once again.
stomped with Viper. I
Yeah.
think, but like Abrahams already
Mr.
knew
Puckett,
what
are
they're
you
gonna
here?
do because they lost against them. Then they
He's
did
not
that.
here,
So
and he missed out on the
Abrahams
ending, but it
already-
doesn't matter. I think that game
They
was
had a
over
plan,
for at least 5
obviously.
to 10
Yeah.
minutes of time with how it was
Yeah.
playing out. I mean, you know what?
That's a
never wanna
classic
see that
Darkstone.
again. I never want to see a Dorman Mo together. Can we like ban certain combos from happening, because that was just absolutely disgusting. And obviously, it wasn't just all, but the fact that it creates so many opportunities with these doors into a combo. Like, what can you?
All I know is as soon as the Viper was down 3k in lane, it was pretty
Really
telling.
feels like a super sick draft for them. You know, one that they kind of pulled out on the fly, but with the comfort they showed on the heroes, it really worked out. I think getting the pocket was also huge. You know, I think this is
Empty Dreams was just
also
Thanos.
feels like a really crucial hero right now.
But
You know, I think
as long as Empty Dreams not on Mina, we're chilling.
other
We're
key
Gucci.
elements of the strategy that have worked so well.
Literally only one condition.
GT just couldn't really hit the snowball that they were looking for.
Empty
Like,
Dreams
really, these
Mina, I don't see him win a
weren't
lot.
really closed out for wins. They weren't able to find enough of those kills, period. Much less kills with the great talent bird that snowball you.
I mean, every.
Oh, it's not Zorgi's fault. Zorgi plays well.
100%
It's
kill rate. Every time he combos someone, that target
it's
was
generally
killed
not
within,
his
like, 1 or 2
fault.
seconds of the combo maybe wearing off, as we saw there. to be able to like
for these teams at this level, it's really important to be like on the same page. And another thing, the coaches actually matter a lot right now. Like having a good plan for the game is so important.
Like Zergy just got absolutely destroyed, and there's no coming back from
This is two best coaches. Parzival, you guys probably have no idea who it is, and everyone confused Parzelion with Parzival in Europe. And Lightbringer, the best coaches, bro, we have right now.
It's funny that a lot of people don't like. A lot of people probably haven't seen Ready Player One, so that's probably why they got confused.
I think that's the way the meta has developed.
Yeah.
Good movie, by the way. Good movie.
Everyone in Europe thinks Parzival and Parzelion is the same guy for some reason.
That would be kind of crazy because I feel like.
But yeah, Parzival is super smart person. Like all these drafts and all this like shit they do, obviously the players like it's like combination of the coach and the players.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen good things about Parzival, like ever.
He's super chill and very smart. He's basically like Russian version of Lightbringer. No cap.
It's a book. Oh, my bad. My bad, guys. It's a book that got adapted.
I mean, he did more damage than everyone else on the team except
Bonus wings are definitely the play.
So he did do a lot of damage.
Hey, Pocket looking very balanced.
Yep, 46k damage, 29-minute pocket domination.
Look at the objective damage. The character does infinite spirit damage, infinite gun damage, infinite objective damage. And then we sit there and be like, oh yeah, Pocket kind of weak, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, hello?
I'm pretty sure Do and Ido both buy Point Blank instead of Cultist too. It's like, why, man?
Stop. Wow, wow, that was... There is no way this is real. Cultist is so broken, like... Ability range is just like if you could put like value of the item into money, it has to be like insane amount of money.
Oh, for
the
sure.
value you get from
Yeah,
ability range on this character. Duration and ability range is just good. Especially that you can never remove affliction unless you have DB. You just stuck there for 20 seconds with that shit on you.
Yeah, Dark Sergeant's crazy what being on a hero you're more comfortable on does.
The process of like
It definitely is really good potato.
and comboing them becomes more and more dangerous, and you end up sort of feeding more and more.
Juggy 1-5, yeah, I mean, he definitely didn't get to play.
By the way, he bought Intensify Mag on Viper. Is it good?
It looks like he's playing like an older version of T-Bird's build. I'm pretty sure you don't want intensifying no more.
I don't think he's using T-Bird build. He only uses Lightbringer build.
No, I know. I'm just saying it looks like old T-Bird build.
Oh yeah. Zorga has a very like I don't know, is it like a mental block or something? He just only wants to use Lightbringer builds.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think T-Bird actually has like a pretty good Viper build right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fishcake even uses it.
There's a lot of high prio heroes into this one.
Bro, we have
It's kind of a
XD.
tough one to call,
That guy
what's
is
gonna end up being
different
the
on
priority. I
Viper.
don't
It's actually
envy these pro
disgusting.
teams to have to like digest a
Is it
complete
Battle Apollo or what?
integrate all these different heroes into your play and still try to play Deadlock at the highest level, but that's what you're called upon to do.
True,
if you want
Loki.
a share of this prize pool, if you want one of the biggest prize pools we have
record-breaking.
ever
Yeah.
put on here on the night shift. So
I mean,
Bonin's
Bonin's good. I mean, Bonin's definitely good, but like boneless is just, you know, quality of life. Just nom nom, no worries.
But of course, the conclusion to this
Nom
series
nom,
is
no
coming
worries.
right after
Yeah,
this
just
break,
nom
guys.
nom,
When we
you
get
know,
back,
just.
we're gonna see who ends up taking home the massive cash prize. Golden egg has been popped. We are ready to deliver those souls, and who gets them? Well, it's up to the next result of this match. So we'll see you guys in a minute. Don't go anywhere.
It's gonna get freaky.
Give me 1 second, Apollo. I know. Huh? Yo, what? Good scaling number? I honestly don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It's like some abilities can have like very low spirit scaling, but it's still a really good spirit or spirit ability. But then again, there's like some abilities that have like fucking nearly like 2 spirit scaling. Like, uh, oh, here I could have like the lowest spirit scaling, but it's still like OP. Mystic Shot's not bad on pocket, but it's just like a waste of a slot, honestly. There's just way better items to buy. Like people, like when people were buying Mystic Shot on pocket, it's because Mystic Shot was broken, not because it was like a good item for him. It was just because Mystic Shot was broken. I was even buying it on Haze during that time. Yeah, exactly. Potato. 1.9 is actually insane. But it's an ability with 1.9 sphere scaling that can be counterspelled, can be blocked. Mystic Shot's more broken on GT though because like you're stacking so much sphere power. Like heroes that are actually stacking like a lot of sphere get way more value. Yo guys, tell Katie to let me buy Far Far West thoughts.
Wait, what?
I'm telling stream to convince Katie.
I was kind of thinking about playing Far Far West. What?
No, actually,
Yeah, it looks kind of fun, right?
it looks a lot of fun. I can't lie.
Yeah.
And it's not a fucking $60 game, so.
Well, you might be onto something, bro. You might be onto something. Yo, tomorrow,
No pew pew then.
showcase of PvE, new league.
Oh yeah, a trailer tomorrow.
And they're doing the stream where they like
Oh
get
yeah,
like
yeah,
4
yeah.
hours.
Dev stream, yeah.
Dude, I'm excited.
If you play it on stream, it's a tax write-off. Sure.
Dude, Far Far West is overwhelmingly positive. 11,000.
Yeah, no, I mean, no.
Holy shit.
I mean, it looks really fun.
Early access too. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I think you gotta buy it for kids.
Who's
too.
winning? Is currently 1-1 Defter right now in the finals of EU.
How
Yeah,
the
pew
video
pew. That's the worst pew pew. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm the person who will just play games alone. If people don't want to play certain games, I'll just wait alone. Like I've played a lot of Grounded 2 alone. And yeah, Defter, I would like to. The game does look pretty fun. Yeah, class. Wait, actually, Defter, you played 100 hours already? It just came out, right? Like a week ago, if that. It is on sale right now too, yeah. Anti-dual swords. Yeah, Code man, that's the craziest thing that PoE2 still doesn't have like swords and axes.
Oh,
Sure,
talk
sure.
about swords. I think they're adding duelists.
Yeah, yeah, they are. Surely melee is like actually good, right? Surely melee becomes playable in PoE2 with the update. Surely. By the game because it looks so sick. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a game that would be like so easy to sink time into. Is the replayability pretty good, Defter? It seems like it would be. And if I were $20, no cool guy. Hopefully, Code Man. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, maybe it's collectibles. Yeah. All I know is my only hope for PoE2 is that melee becomes stronger because, like, I don't know, like melee was like I really only played like Ranger and PoE1 like a lot, and then I just only started playing Slayer and Slayer only. Like Slayer and PoE1 is just so fun. Like I got level 100 character on Slayer. I got like 95 in hardcore on Slayer. And games are actually fun. Yeah, hopefully. The whole mapping system.
Game.
Yeah. The towers and stuff is like interesting, but there's like it feels like there's like you're better off just like making a new character unless you want to like min-max like fucking crazy. Ton stuff to grind to. Noted. Noted, Maven. Yeah, Cloud. We're talking about PoE2, Defter. But I was just talking about PoE1 with like the I wish like just PoE2 melee was better. The racing game looks fun, Pew Pew. I feel like the Star Wars racing game that's gonna come out is like throwback vibes. True, Codeman. Pars, you know the rules. Buy her something to offset your purchase.
What the fuck?
True potato. True.
That's fucking smart. Oh, here's flowers for you and nice chocolate. By the way, I bought a game.
Yeah. By the way, you know, I made a purchase as well. Yeah, Sean. Surely sword coming. Surely. Celeste Bebop first fix. Doorman ban. Haze is open. Surely it's not top 3 worthy. Abrams has Celeste pocket. Loki W picks what? Silver +1. The more expensive, the more you can off purchase. Yeah. Maybe she'd enjoy it, Defter. I've actually tried getting her to like try so many random games. Haze top 3. Haze top 3. What in the world? Ivy. Ivy's actually a really good counter to this. I'm not gonna lie. I think Ivy's actually like a really good pick here. Imagine Hachi, imagine. Infernus is good, Slightmare, but you just gotta play Dash. Haze abuser is getting exposed by EU. That's crazy. Gun is still very strong. Please. Silver.
Well, Abraham's lineup already looking disgusting. can't
Yeah,
lie, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Ivy is actually a really good answer to the Haze.
Dude, yeah, Ivy is disgusting. You can like kidnap people from Haze ulti.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
stone form.
Mm.
Yeah, just
Yep. The silence. She can just fly in silence. Haze
yeah.
literally can't press her buttons.
And you can just like fly, see Haze ulting, just drop on her fucking head.
One shot her because she's a weak hero. Victor, yo, what a weird draft.
Oh, it's Tempo Victor, bro.
Tempo Victor. I think I
Yeah,
saw
Max-
Listic
Ma-
playing it.
Max ulti, fight for every objective, die on Ulm, die on mid boss, die on Walker, die everywhere.
Interesting.
That's what. Yeah, it's gonna be max ulti. It's really fucking good if you like playing for objectives.
So
bro.
once
It's
again,
actually-
if they don't win at 25, they just lose the game.
Oh, not really. Victor does scale kind of disgusting to late game,
Nah.
and they have Haze. No, bro. Okay, Abraham's lineup is just
Their draft is
disgusting.
insane. Yeah.
Are you serious? Nah. This is kinda-
Loki W once again has to win early game if they want a chance.
Yeah, this is like, dude, nah, Abraham's, dude. I told you, first game, they just like,
And
they're
Viper.
trying something. Nah, this is, like,
This is
who's
such a
gonna
weird
say it?
draft.
Who's gonna say it? This is just a fucking rock, man.
Yeah, Defter, it's crazy. Where's the support for
Alright.
Loki W? The supports would literally be the fucking Haze. Like Haze is the fucking support. To be fair, you don't really need a support hero in Deadlock. What were you saying, Britan?
Oh, by the way, you didn't see fucking Kelvin from Abraham's. It's literally a signature hero, bro. The things they do with Kelvin is fucking disgusting, bro.
I mean, yeah, that hero is fucking insane.
Yeah. That's why it's like always banned. Nah, man,
Ah.
Abraham's is like in such a good form right now.
It probably did go down a little bit, Slaymare, but Eternus is definitely still very strong. He still does what he's meant to do.
Abraham's is really good. You just flame dash around. It's still broken.
Yeah, I played a game of it and still took 2 walkers by like 20 minutes. So
Yeah. The
Flame-
nerf is fake.
yeah. The flame dash nerf to walkers actually doesn't matter.
Biggest thing about Eternus, people do not ult walkers. What are you saving ultimate for, man?
This is true. Are they picking Victor into pocket throwing? If it was normal Victor, I'd say yes, but it's not going to be normal Victor.
Oh yeah, this is like you wanna die on this victory. It's gonna
Yeah.
be max level ultimate, 100-second cooldown. It's gonna be so big. A lot of times you get stunned because you just don't notice it.
I think the change to his ult that made like you're just slowed when you're inside the ring is like actually pretty strong.
Yeah. And on top of that, if you die on stairs or like some height and somebody is like lower ground, sometimes you can't see the ultimate. The
Yeah.
dash is so cringe. And just get stunned randomly.
Emil, yeah, it's better.
See you guys in the Intel booth. Shout out Intel.
Victor is one
For
of the
getting us
best.
out there and getting us the
big boss
opportunity to do some
contesters.
cool
If you
stuff.
just,
It's gonna
like,
be more
Yeah.
of a fan-centric event style rather than
That's
I
what
definitely
happened,
agree.
the sort of esports we
That's
do
what happened
here
in,
on the typical
the
Wednesday
Dazs
night shift.
tournament.
But still, it's going to be a
Victor
lot of fun.
just
Always
decided
fun
on the
to
rock,
hang out
stunned
and gaming
entire
events and
team.
meet
Yeah.
people, make community. So
If the
definitely
Victor
looking forward
players
to
are
that
actually
Jason.
aware and like
Also
doing
looking
enough
forward
self damage to
to
like
game 3. Who's going to be
kill
our main
themselves when
champion?
reach is dropping,
This is one of the best
I
weeks
definitely
we've
think he has
seen
like
from
the
Loki,
best
yeah,
mid
but
contest.
needs to be better if they want to
People
take home the
finally
cash.
realize you
It's a
literally
bit of a
just like
burger box in
The
this
self
one.
damage,
Might be
yeah,
EU, but
Yeah.
you literally.
the burgers are on the grill.
That shit is
Together gets
great.
kind of smoked in that early trade.
But I
It's a
will say it
hoop, by
looks
the way,
like
an holistic Victor.
together got fucking boxed
Ooh,
up.
So even
I mean,
some changes coming in.
okay.
A cosmetical mirage. Okay.
Okay, I have no idea what to think now. I mean, Cosmetical's sick in the late game. Maybe if Zergi's practiced more Viper
so
and
fun
he's
how
gonna play more
Victor
tempo.
game like a-
I guess I do trust Cosmetical actually to be able to handle.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I
high
played the
farm
game
role.
in
Like,
normal
he did
Victor and that
Pocket.
shit felt so fucking
Different
bad.
type of character on
Why-
Mirage,
got
but
me
in some
way
ways not too much different, right?
And some people in chat were saying that Zergi also has been playing a
I think it's
lot of
easier
Viper when
to
it comes
perform
stream,
on.
So
But
just bringing up that question
tell me
earlier on,
why
it's definitely something they've been practicing. I mean, I assumed you're not going to just bring it out randomly.
GT has higher
with
HP boon
2,500
scaling
bucks
than
on the line
Victor.
here in this best of 3. Yeah, like shoot on Bebop.
that's the thing with
we saw
Victor. A lot
Listic.
of
I don't know how you
people-
top Listic's
gotta-
performance, but we can't
When you
forget
play
about the fact
Sneak
that the
one,
first time we saw Hoot
your
was
ultimate
playing
cooldown
with
is so
Mydong,
big,
like
you
way
don't
back
rely
in
on
the day in Fight
it.
Night,
But
and he
if
had
you
some
max your
crazy
ultimate,
hooks
it's
we
100
saw.
seconds.
Well,
cooldown.
yeah,
I mean, it's what we're talking about, right? Like,
I
trust
was
this guy,
wanting to
whatever he
play it
thinks.
and
I
try
don't care
changing
what
my
it is,
porn
I feel
order.
like this guy's gonna be able to play it. I mean,
Max
that's
ult
been
is
the
pretty fucking
flexibility
OP.
that's been
It's like
his
minus
history.
100 seconds on
Listic
ult.
Yeah,
does die on the
exactly.
Victor, though. I mean, a
It's
hero
actually
It's actually pretty
just
OP.
right is not actually
And
that
you have double
tanky,
HP
right?
bar,
It's like deceptively
so-
easy to turn things around
Yes,
on
you don't
and-
have good
and kill him
HP
off.
scaling, but you have
He's
two
also a hero
HP
who
bars.
really wants to snowball the
Yeah.
farm, so those early kills add up against him. It's a really nice
Is it-
find for together and
I think
Saint.
I'm
They're
past
gonna
the
kinda bully
point of
from the early
thinking
trades now,
Max
trying
2
to
on
cover
Victor
themselves.
is strong. I think maxing 2 on Victor
Max
actually
is
just feels.
garbage.
Yeah, it feels so
waste.
fucking bad.
The thing with
I'm still so
the gun
confused
Victor,
slightly
you
about
just
the
go
Ivy,
max
though.
ult into max
I understand
aura.
its
And
premise, I
aura
understand
gives
what
damage
it's
to your
supposed to do in
entire
this
team.
comp, and I
That's
understand
what
what it
it's
can do in
supposed
this comp.
Yeah.
I feel like such a weird hero for what we know tasked to play on
Pretty sure
most
I'm the
part.
one who taught you that, Bitan.
across his career now. I mean, it's basically
I
like
think
2-year
so.
career within Deadlock.
Yeah,
With
you
some heavy
keep telling me
pressure,
like
heavy
some
pressure, look, he does on his
disgusting
right-hand side.
random
The
facts
break
about
and
the
the
characters, and
together.
I'm like, why?
I mean, that is a lot of damage.
You
You
told
Wait,
me about
Apollo's
the
trolling.
sheep
them,
that
but
it's
to be fair, Taylor's doing a
stacks.
pretty good job of it.
Oh,
As
but
you see,
okay,
Ray gets
so-
stuck in a tree.
That-
Oh,
bad
very
move.
on
Yeah.
the retreat.
Bad movement,
That
bad
was
A
parry.
little sloppy there, but it turns
That
out
was
he's
bad
baiting the
move.
parry out.
Wait, you
Together,
were
still
saying
wants
that
to
what
push the pace, Still wants
stacks?
to fight. Listic.
Oh, another
Trades
parry.
off and- oh, even
Oh,
another
yeah.
parry,
Yeah,
insult
yeah,
to
the
injury.
dash,
Oh my
uh,
god, he
Picks
just
up
got
an
manhandled.
instant double. One of the most
Well,
profitable runs
Viper got
we've
2
seen in
kills
quite
from a
some time here
roam.
on the
That's
night
looking
shift.
pretty good.
And that is going to be a nice one for the Goon King himself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
Rusted Barrel going to slow things down
Chief
for Listic,
Dash
but he's just headed
fucking-
back to the shop, man. He's got focus.
Yeah, the fact it's additive is just fucking
Imagine Sergey with a
insane.
crown
It's
now.
just insane.
And it kind of fits him perfectly. I can actually see it at land just wearing a crown called the Goon King on top of it. Yeah,
What a
the
hook.
roam works out well. A hook comes in, catches out Tass. I mean, the backup's going to be Zergy.
I actually
once
like the
again.
delayed
Stormfront comes
uppercut.
in. Lethal Venom comes on in, but I think a little bit too much HP for Tass to even imagine converting.
Bro,
that
the
into a killing.
pinging would
The
get
Rusted Barrel, I
so
think Rusted Barrel's
annoying.
actually pretty
Holy
good pickup here
fuck,
for
man.
Tass, considering what he's against.
Yeah.
It works
Yeah,
so
get-
well on Obikin Cosmetical, Hoot, Zergy,
Every
Listic,
time
like
Sunny Drive
all
was
around really good
like,
item.
why the picking so much?
More than we've seen in some of the
Actually-
recent past.
That actually seems so
Trade's coming
annoying.
in.
Wait,
Trying to
that
dive in
boot
onto the
kick
Apollo, but he
actually
grabs
hit.
a quick heal out of that one, and the dive ends up looking a little bit ill-advised. Corbo, thanks, Sean. Shut up the prime. We had crazy subs today, by the way. I mean, huge, insane donos from Cried Like a Baby. Drops record-breaking, easily gifted on the night shift, but just tons of primes coming in from everybody. Huge shout out to the community. More attempts coming in.
Yeah,
together.
I've like seen
Playing
people
with
talk
this
about
HP,
it because I guess it's
absolutely
called like
losing
Wallbreaker
it.
Victor,
Together, man.
but I like
These are two
haven't
guys
actually
pretty
seen it.
tough to hold off when they
Oh, you
really
guys
want
have
to
the
dive you in the
innate
town.
wall breaker.
I'm
Especially
pretty
with
sure
Wallbreaker
it's
come
just
online
a
again, the
fucking
whole,
Clash of
after
Clans
combo.
reference.
I'm so sorry if you can hear her panting right now. My dog is right next
Yeah.
to me.
Saya was
She's in
typing
the
in my head
microphone.
about wall breaking. I was
But like a
what the
bullet
fuck
after
is
combo,
that?
you're just
I
really
thought
not
it's like
escaping if
a
you don't have
Attack
the
on
dash for
Titan
the
or some
upfront
shit,
burst.
bro.
But I
Nah, I'm pretty
That's
positive
one
it's
of the
a
biggest threats about
Clash
a
of
MOBA
Clans.
pro
Like,
when you play them in the laning phase.
I could be
When
wrong.
that combo comes online, you know they're gonna be looking for kills, and those kills come thick and fast.
Yeah, double prio here. 4 low key Ws. They look to grab the double earn. A nice sleep sets up things really cleanly from Obikim.
yo,
Buff is
Gr-
low from Sonya, but is he gonna
Oh,
live
he's
until the
fucking-
tail?
oh, wait,
Just
they-
with it. The lethal venom gets him down to almost no
like
HP.
he
Zergy
almost got
cleans it up, even with a nice juke from Sonya. It's not enough. Obikim
You
goes
look
down
when you
in the
say
trade.
boss.
Now they're trying to dive
Yeah,
in. Victor doesn't quite have the
Grimlock,
soul.
just know
With
Kate
that
used to
rejuvenation
go
come back
at
up.
Clash Royale.
Mo trying to stick on him and
Smurfs
finish
your
off this
peak.
kill. You'd
I
love
said
to
it.
find the Victor again in the early game. Clean moves from Listic.
Mo
but
just
not
got
enough
ult.
to
Did they
get
try and
away
go for the
from together
kill?
with some sharp aim. And a combo as well. Even gets that ultimate on.
He should still die.
Delays
W.
things, but ultimately, Together's gonna find that kill. A double
I
on this side of the
don't want
map.
to be that
and
guy,
now
but I
potentially
think this is
tower
a
to take
fucking
behind
god,
it.
bro.
Yeah, really good balance.
Like, I
back here.
really
Zergy's
don't want to be
domination
that
in the beginning,
guy,
though.
but
Zergy's
like
still
this
gonna be on
would
top.
Viper
like
just
so
died
fucking
too.
bad.
Oh, he's dead now.
This is like-
How wait? How does
Back
Viper
to base here,
die
so
in a fucking Ivy
bounce
Celeste
back
lane?
and, you know, one thing we can't forget about is way back in the
Bruh.
day. I mean, obviously,
Wait, it's like
together
impossible to die.
out of this composition.
Yeah.
Abraham's the original squad was one of the few teams that could contest against Buff and Joyers back then when it came to laning phase, but they really struggled when it came to later stages.
You need to play
I think
against
they're
you
continuing
players.
that identity within the team here. Tyler Song comes on through, gets together very low on
True.
health, but
They
like
do
first helping to
they
give him
do
that
some
buffer he
wonky
needed to
stuff
survive
and,
it.
like just randomly die.
Yeah, it delays things for a while.
The amount of
Mystic also
limit
gets
testing
slow.
going on
It is
left
going to
and right
force
is just disgusting.
back for a heal, but the Lycan Curse is such a low cooldown ultimate. You're always happy to trade
People are
that
really
one
born in
against
the
just
wrong
about
region,
anything.
bro, I swear. Always like makes me so angry, man.
More
I
trades
can
coming
feel
off
how
the side
unhappy
lane.
you are in
Victor
this
does have
fucking
the ultimate
region.
online.
I feel like
the lead is
you
still
wouldn't mind
very
losing
minor,
if
very
the
manageable
game is like
at this
100
phase.
kills. You would just enjoy playing that.
And Loki W with, I think, a much more comfortable
Bloodbath,
playable draft. Although
left and
Zergy
right.
caught has to bola just to get out of here.
Like, he has to use Bola to run
Silver,
away. That's not
terrifying
good.
hero when she shows up on the roams, man.
Yeah.
These bolas are incredible. Can't quite get the damage
I
in,
don't
even with a
think
little
they
bit
can
of CC.
find a way
Zergy
for
slips
Snowball,
away
but
to
I feel like
safety.
it's because Haze needs a bit of fun.
Lucky W the
The moment
being
Haze
the
starts
aggressor this
roaming,
time across
that
the map,
might
left and
give
right lane
them
both.
such
I
a
mean,
advantage.
that Haze build needs like a threshold still, because like no matter what, you need like
we saw prior.
the slowing.
Zip
Like,
line.
I don't
Is he
know.
gonna dive that? Surely
It's
not. That's a
usually
little bit
just like
crazy.
you get
Oh,
max level
Sneaky
ulti
the
and you
second
start
one, that would be
roaming.
so devious,
Crazy.
but let's take too smart for that one. Price
Yeah.
though, is gonna be the
By the way,
guardian.
look at together
Full HP
playing
silver, you don't want to tango with that. Victor, even with the
What about
ulti,
it?
feels like they're all good money
Oh,
after
yeah.
bad.
He's just like
Trade
super
attempted to
active,
come in, but
like,
Pocket has something to
just
think about
fucking
it.
sends it.
Empty Dream still fighting this one,
Here.
gets a nice big burst onto Obakim. Still relatively healthy though on Haze, might still look for more. Geist was swapped though also.
Defter, it's just the whole time investment. Like, I
Those
would
coming in from behind,
if
you gotta watch
it
out. They may
was
be
with the
being
right
ganked on this. I don't know
people.
if they see this one coming. Low slips in the sleep.
With how long I've been in
Make
esports and
sure
stuff, I
instant
just like I
180
can't commit my time to
locks that
people
guy
who
down and
just
ensures
aren't
Obakim
gonna
can
be
play this fight
like-minded, or that's like a waste of my time.
I'd imagine if you don't hit that,
Like
sleep
I
dagger,
wouldn't
you're
want to
looking at
like
that.
scrim and stuff like that if it's just gonna end
Deep.
up being like a waste of my time, you
Little
know.
DC, little pause lock.
Wouldn't be EU without pauses and without disconnects.
This
It has
game's
a
been
lot to
chaotic,
do
man.
with-
It's like, let's
like,
slow
it has to be with the right
down,
people if I
let's,
wanted to.
grab a water, chill, enjoy yourself. You know, like life is short. Take
Man,
take
I'm
some
think-
time for yourself, chat.
I'm just thinking about the NA portion of the show because we have Burb the Clock finally
Playing with
making
people
it back
who will get
through,
upset
getting through
over
the
their
qualifier.
ego not
I
answering
believe
on
FPS
Discord and
Lounge,
leaving
they
the
dropped
team.
Erebus, so
It's
they
just sign it,
decided to
bro.
sit out playing in the qualifier match this week. But to see Burb the
Think more
Clock in
serious people.
first time in a
They'll
very
think
long
about
time
it.
is gonna be great to see. And then also Floormen defending their title in a crazy one-sided series last week.
Yeah, it's a good point, man. NA has incredible stakes. We're not even halfway through the show just yet. Record-breaking prize pool if you're just joining us, guys. New Egg and
I'll
Intel
probably
have
want to try
joined on to sponsor
Victor.
show,
The
so we
last
doubled
Victor
the
game I
prize pool
played
this
went
week to
fucking
5,000
horribly, but
alongside the partnership from Shopify. So
I'll play Upper
biggest
Cycle,
historical
bro.
prize
Like,
pool
this
yet, and a
gun
beautiful
Victor.
hook.
well, that's the
on
thing. I
character
don't want to
you
play
love
Gun
to be able to
Victor.
find kills on in the early game.
Missing
Sonya.
out, bro.
If I wanted to play Gun Victor, I'll just load up Wraith and fucking kill everyone. Like,
Outcome. So who? Nice find for
Gun
him. It
Victor's
has more than
actually kinda
3,000
confident,
souls to spend.
but
So
yeah.
a big win for Bebop.
Gun Wraith just would fucking
prio
clear
pick in this
clear
draft.
him, though. It's like,
Kobe Kim.
like why would I play Gun Victor's fucking horrible, man. It's good, but then it's not good, you know.
Zergy's on in though. Lethal Venom's gonna do an
Oh look, I
damage.
one-shotted
HP.
someone.
Combo
Oh, never
comes
mind, they
down
bought
to
metal
Zergy, turn this
skin.
one around.
Oh my god.
Let's find both thrown in on
It
top
does
of the
pretty
moat to
damage.
dislodge him and keep him away
Yeah,
from him.
max level.
Yeah, but then
Because
you're having the
Michael
same
still get the
argument as
kill
Merc
with
Mag.
Vision Smart
It's
by
less damage
Empty
than Merc
Dreams.
Mag. Is it
A little
not?
petrifying bullet there out of Zergy to kind of give them a chance in that fight.
It's like the biggest
a lot of
difference
chaos.
between Victor
Together
and any
really
other
has
Mouse
been bullying
character.
Listic in this
It's
side
two
lane, like
lives, bro.
really
Two
punishing the
lives.
Victor pick.
Oh, for
Silver
sure.
Killable
been
piece
really
of
dominating
shit,
in the
bro.
front liner role.
And then
He's trying
that
to turn
shot
this
has
one
no
around, but like
cooldown.
every time
So,
one of these
it's
spells come
like-
off cooldown, it's a lot of
It's so much
burst.
easier to punish
And now
Raze
full skill, she's kind of hesitant
because
to run
you
this one
catch her,
down.
you
Although
kill
who's
her,
coming in
boom.
to
You catch
secure this one?
Victor,
Daddy's
you
here.
start
Looking for the finish.
reanimating,
Does miss a hook. Well,
you
the burst is
dimple up,
pretty
that shit is
massive on
massive
Overkin, but
circle, so you have to
this
back
little
off,
HP remaining.
and it's just like,
Surely he's caught
you
the
already
rights. Although,
wasted your
hold on.
burst, that's the biggest difference.
Pocket's
Yeah.
here to try and mess with this one, and who
So
just kind of ignores the pocket,
Just
walks
being
past, and
like,
gets
oh
the kill
yeah,
onto
I'm
the lane.
just gonna load up Raze,
little bit of skeet
it's
shooting
not a
there,
valid
taking
take
down
because there's a big difference
Silver
between
in
these
the
two
air.
characters.
Yeah,
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 I
yeah,
will say
definitely.
this, Frank.
They have like this
Thinking
strong
back
fights.
to like Obi Kim on Apollo, I feel like we.
Fuck
But
the
yeah, I feel
GP.
like
Trash talk very good all, but I feel like Obi
nowadays in
Kim's had a
tabs, like
stronger.
Raze just feels like
Apollo
the
in
most
the past.
consistent hero to play with.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Unless
just
you-
why,
unless
why,
you're playing some
Raze-
dirty meta
Raze,
shit.
like really
like,
providing for
why,
the team.
like if
But I've just not
if
seen
I
the
want to
same
play it at
impact,
one
on
and like
Apollo
have
in
fun
these
and
games.
like
I don't
take
know if
over the
it's
game,
maybe
I just rather
role
play
he's
Wraith. Like
playing.
why play Gun Victor?
Yeah, it does feel like, I mean, it feels like with this draft from Loki W, you know, the Apollo ends up holding
It's
a
just
lot
an
of
option
aggro,
if you like just get
and
bored.
being responsible for a lot of that, like, first off initiation. With
Every
players
time
like
I
Obakim
play
actually
against
following up and
Epicycle,
dealing the
remember
damage.
the
So
guy?
I feel like they're
Wow.
kind
Nah, he's just a
of
Victor menace,
readjusting
bro.
maybe the
Holy
priorities. Just, hold on, wait,
shit.
Zergy finds Arzo? How
Dude.
does that happen? Guys,
He
time
just said
was
like
swung
million
on
games
through.
from Victor, and he just like
Okay,
makes
the
him
curse
look
denies the
insane.
follow-up.
Yeah,
Ernest being
quickly,
rushed run.
definitely
It's not
is.
going to be contested.
And then I play
the fight
Victor. I
is
died
gonna be
20
contested on
times,
this
so
side of the
I
map.
have to realize that. Like,
Together goes very
I'm just
deep.
not him,
Can't
bro.
quite get the last hit onto Zergy. Together
My race.
needs to find the proc on this ulti.
That's
So
just for me
need,
the
like,
only
one
fun way
more
to play
shot
Victory
be able to do
Spirit.
so. Combo is in onto
It's
Listing
like,
alongside an
you know.
Affliction on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Looks like that might create enough space
can
for the
always
Urn
try.
Duck
You
to
never
come in
know
if he
if
dreams.
he's gonna enjoy
Evades the
them.
laser.
No,
Some
like
of the souls denied.
What is
Being a
this
little
I
evil
just
just
know.
like flying
Maybe
down
Ivy
and
caught a rough
denying every
spot without the
soul,
stone
bro.
form. definitely a possibility to find this one, but with Mo coming into support, he just has to head
What
for
you
the
were
hills.
saying?
No, I was just saying that it's just one of those things like why
It feels
like
almost every time we
you
go together,
you
he's
said
he's just
if
gonna
you're
kill.
bored,
He's
that
just
kind
gonna-
of says a
every time
lot
on his
about
PoE,
it.
he is
So
gonna
it's something
come,
you
but
wouldn't
he-
play
it's
if you
cosmetic
actually
of all
want to
players,
win.
right? Like the Mirage
Rather
is
just
a
lock
Oh,
it
yeah,
really
up.
high impact
100%.
kill.
It's because
This
like
game, I mean,
you already have
10K
the
sold in
hero
11 minutes.
like, there's
It's not
no
quite, it's
really
8K, but
big
still
Spanish stuff.
pretty meaningful. Empty Dreams has this Cold Sack online, so he's gonna snowball some
But
of
I
the farming.
feel
Although
like
Break
I
would
have a
love to be able to run
feeling
this
you
down. That
enjoy
would be an
it. I
impact
feel like
kill to
it's
find at this
something you
moment.
think you want to
Doesn't want to
enjoy
take the
it, but then
pad,
you're like,
knows he
oh,
would just
wait,
get
I
knocked
actually
down and
enjoy it.
die from it. Has to
Yo,
be some
Pocket
clean
actually
movement
got
to
away?
evade it. Breaks on the case.
Maybe.
Both
Never mind, he's
players
dead
over.
as
Kim
fuck.
hasn't found anything just yet.
Never mind.
Disengaging signal does goes out and then together goes down two. Hold on,
Bro,
low-key
try
W. Maybe finding the team fight they've been
Find
hoping
the
for.
fucking tiny ass forklift.
2-1 so far in the trade.
Yeah, it's super hats, but it's not
Walker
normal
on the right
Victor.
hand side of Abraham's taking advantage of the skirmish on the left side jungle. I feel like you
I
always
never
see
noticed
this,
how
yeah,
small those
with Mo
forklifts
and
actually
Geist there,
are.
you
Those
just
are
go
like the
pick
smallest
up, you're
fucking
gonna lose
forklifts
some
ever.
vibes.
Oh shit, guys, he just
Low
gets
KW
fucking
reinforcing this
walker,
one with
bro.
cosmetical and listic. There's just no stopping this walker from going down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they didn't get
Go
it.
for it. Geist tries to get out. But
Why?
if you get caught here, it's actually worst case
Yo,
scenario.
Geist
right?
just took a
Getting the
horrible
kill
route.
And not getting the walker. He goes for the
I
greedy
was just
play,
fucking
arguably to
troll.
leave. I think going for the walker. Oh, wait, hold on. He's
What
trying to
is
move
he
back in, maybe? Juking away for now. He has swap.
Bro.
Ballistic's trying to tank that.
What's
on
going on?
Victor. Obikim's got to be careful. Doesn't want to give a swap back. And oh, actually, Army Archer just knows even with the full swap, it wouldn't be enough. So,
Zergy
better
missed
player
Wola?
than me, I would have gone for it. Lycan Curse
I would have
pop,
gone for
but
it too, though. Because they
Zergy's
stalled.
Oh my god, yo, he's just getting
Zergy already just
1v1.
running away,
Yo,
but
that's
even he
not
can't
good.
get away. The slow is just too brutal.
Wow, that's
I feel like if you
What's
stalled
my Viper
over, you
doing?
delayed the rotate back in towards middle, and you could have maybe gotten the mid walker instead.
I
You do
think
go
I think
swap
this
out of
Viper
ours,
is a
though.
bait. I feel like they had a
Yeah.
one nice
Well,
sprint game.
Hold on to the ult for
Like,
another day. We'll see if he ends up
Viper,
getting more
bro.
value with it. Liga
And now
ends
it's
up
not
being
working
wasted.
out.
Together, trying to get an opportunity here, but
Yeah.
without Lycan Curse, could actually be a potential kill.
I was gonna say
But
W
the
movement, but
slips
he
up a
didn't manage
little
his
bit there,
stamina.
Can't quite make it to the high ground.
If
And
you
this
saw
Victor
that
build is
sprint game, you would be
insane at
like,
chasing
oh
players
yeah,
down. The
that
slow
was
is
kinda insane.
really
He
incredible
actually
on this
went
one.
crazy that game.
Together almost drops the reanimation.
Maybe that's
What
why
do you
they're
think?
small
Mystic
lurky.
holds onto it,
Huh?
which will be quite nice. I mean,
What do you think
talking about
about
Victor as like this wall
Silver not
breaker
having
hero,
extra
throwing him
sound?
at walkers, but actually, can
I feel like
also
I've
still
been
scale
seeing
well
it
in the
more
late
and
game.
more and more. I don't know.
Empty Dreams is
Like
cutting
it's
away on the
fine.
right-hand
It's definitely not
side.
needed, but
Takes it down behind
that's
the
a scenario
walkers.
where if he
There's no
bought it, he
reinforcements
actually
to
lives.
push up for cosmetical here.
It's like 800
Mo-
goals.
Mo-
I mean, I feel like
Drive by.
I feel like you just
and
buy
we'll
it
see
and then
this
just don't
is
upgrade
out
for a
of the air,
long
grabs the
time.
combo to Cosmetical. Is the damage volume
Also,
gonna be
that
there?
did not look
People
fun.
Snowball
Oh wait, he still got out.
Obikim's here with the ultimate Cosmetical. Just a sliver of
That's
HP,
it.
but
Pocket
looks like
died
he's
from
out of
that.
this one, and 2 quick kills on the punish.
Oh, they did the wall break.
Pocket died for
It's a good
Blue
one for
Walker.
Abraham, but it does not
Yeah,
come together. Hold on,
Pocket
also.
died for Blue Walker.
Kobe's in a
Wall
kill
break your
from
pocket.
range. That
To be honest,
makes it
Blue
almost worth it now.
Blue
That
Walker
Cosmetical
being
kill's
down
so
at 14
valuable.
is actually huge.
I want to ask you a question, but I want to finish this one before it goes down. Swap had been used by ours, though. Go for the chase. Almost takes down Hootie.
W
Great sleep
dagger.
once again.
Most people aren't actually
Allows
making
him
that
to
play.
escape here around the corner,
Me
and now
personally, I am,
Listic
but
has
you
to commit
know.
for this one. He's just gonna go for the full-on dive here,
Look
but
at the
now
tracking
Listic on the
for a
Victor,
full
able to.
I
join
feel like
the
what's
fight.
funny when
Faster
when I
run
do
away from
daggers
the
like
front
that,
of us,
imagine
and
making to
pop
try and
by
save
Cosmetical, I think
people.
that's
They actually just
30%
shoot them and wake them up themselves.
Yeah, running away from the Victor is
Wait a
pretty rough on
second.
Mo and Krill.
That was a
He's
bit
gonna
troll
get
by guys.
slowly run down and bled out.
I mean,
Doesn't have the
Arzo
slow
ran
build,
in and
actually,
like
which is
wasted
the
his
build I've
swap.
seen on
So
Victor, but just incredibly hard to
Wall
fight
break
when you're
your
getting
pocket
slowed
Wait,
down
this is bad,
Another
Ash.
lane.
by that aura of suffering. Look at that maxed ultimate metal skin.
I believe it,
Victor
Denbeck.
is a tank.
But the
Like,
same thing's
last
probably
few
happening
trades,
where
early game Listic got
you dagger
punished,
someone to
really
like save your
didn't get the
teammate,
start
and then
he
your
would want on
teammate's like 1
Victor,
HP and they wake them up
these
and kill
couple fights
themselves.
going his
Like,
way have brought him right back into
I feel
the
like it
game
happens
onto a
so
kill
much.
streak now.
What's scarier to you? A doorman with a Mo who just like comes out of the closet and grabs you, or a flying Mo and Krill with an Ivy?
Easily the doorman, man, because doorman just pops out with a nuke and also takes 2/3
Yo,
of your HP
Pocket's
off,
gun
right?
is actually
Follows up on
OP.
the kill. Doorman also brings the clown car.
Actually,
Ivy brings
it's
one
not.
person.
Pocket
Doorman
should
brings
get
like
buffed.
3 guys
It's a very
all
weak
waiting at the
character.
door. which
Yeah,
is
you're
crazy.
right.
Hook on together, but it looks
Oh,
like
they're
the
fucking
Ivy
dead
saved
mid.
ultimate
This
out.
is
Now
why
they're gonna
Ivy's
re-engage. Cage already
fucking
done enough
strong.
damage. Hoot now trying to slip away, but
just
has
promo
no
rotations.
chance to get out of this.
Wait,
one.
here-
Cooldown
Listic
some shit.
looks to be
Does
losing
Listic
that
have metal skin?
reanimation, although hold on, a missed bite and Listic
Metal
would
skin
love
on
to be able to get out of
the
here, would love to
silver
be
as
able to hold
well.
on to that ultimate, live another day.
Haze
Looks like
is
he can.
way too far
Still
behind
got
to like
punishes the
even
hideout,
think
but he
about
wakes up
curse.
just in time to
Bro,
kill
this
Zergy
Viper,
on the retreat.
like, Who's gonna say?
Yeah, this is.
I
Looking,
mean, no
I mean, it's
comment.
looking really
If I
rough,
speak,
but
I'm big trouble.
The souls don't really tell the story of it. It's only a 7K difference, but it
Oh,
feels
this
like
is
it's been
just
going
kinda-
all the way of Abraham's here. Finally,
Like they trying
that
to
walk on
hide
the
to
right
try
hand
to
side
keep
goes
them,
down as we saw
but,
the two-man
like,
push
they
out of
never-
Arzo
like,
and Saint
they-
coming to
They just should
fruition
just
here.
go their normal job.
That's
You
two
know what I
walkers
mean?
now down.
Yeah.
Leading
Just put
Saint
Zerg
back
on
to
Venator,
10K.
just do your normal
And
stuff.
we're still,
You
you still have an
chilling.
earn in
But they're
play
trying to hide
in the hands of, I believe that's together to pick it up.
My bad,
Where
Kira.
did it go?
No, it's not gun Ivy. And
Looks like
any
it's
Ivy
lost
that's
behind
played
the
at this
locker.
level
So
or
it's
in like
holding it
E6 is
down.
always
They're
gonna
go for
be
the
like
dunk. This would be a moment to kind of bring the comeback in. There's a couple players
like
not
the
quite here, so
spirit
players finish
support
low.
Ivy
Can they capitalize successfully?
with Headhunter.
Look onto Sanya, pulls him in, bullet dance for Obikin, following
Max
up with a lot of
ult.
damage. Tylo-san, can it get a good
So
connection?
much
Only under one
damage.
for now.
Only afflicted
Even though
Victor.
Also
All the
only
time.
under one. It's onto Listic, one of the weakest targets for that skill.
He's
Abraham's players
dead.
dropping low, but the first kill is onto Obikin.
Bebop should die.
Now a chase down from the
Holy
pocket, moves to
fucking
get
gun
active, moves
damage,
to bring
bro.
his net worth to bear in this fight. Who
By
normally
the way,
aggressive, but this
why
time on
does
the receiving end, 2
Pocket
for
can
1, 2 for 2,
reload
I should
his
say
gun
rather,
with
so far in the fight. So
doesn't
Yeah,
make
that's
still a lot to
crazy.
play for. Listic
Let
with that
Haze reload
reanimation
her gun with
online.
like fucking smoke
Can
bomb or
still
something.
fight
It's
this one
fire.
out. Abraham's. Everybody's here now. The entire lobby.
Wait,
We're
he
all
grabbed
in
her.
this one
Oh
out.
my
Swap is
god.
out.
Yo,
Cosmeticals down
W
from the
stopped by
as
Saint.
well. Listic, Zergy, and Vrake have to hold their nerve here and try and fight this one out. But there's no second life for the victor.
Looks like he's gonna
Abraham's starting to
die.
maybe overwhelm, but this time it's Vrake.
Someone needs to walk up and punch
Been
this.
ignored for the most part in this fight.
Nah,
Finally getting his
that
skills
that
popped.
that
Can
was actually
continue to
so
stay on
smart
the
by
engage.
Saint. I'm
These
not gonna
Spirit
lie.
Nukes starting to bite out some low players from Abraham's. The spawner's going to be coming back into
But
this
the
one too.
spawners are back
Zergy
already,
also
man.
withstood the test of time.
Oh my
And is
god,
going to be able
what
to
a
run
long
down this
fight.
Geist more than likely.
Yo, Zergy needs.
Oh man, Vrake is doing such a great job. I have to take back everything I said.
All right,
before.
well,
The
it looks like
staying
Earn is
power
gonna
out
go
of
to
him,
Loki W.
allowing Zergy to alleviate some of the pressure.
It's
of
so
the
crazy
focus
that
on
this
him.
is what Earn fights turn
Vrake
into.
hadn't been one of the most, like the
Like the
biggest
spawners
damage
just
in
keep
the
showing, bro.
It's still down.
I actually
It's
had
still
this
down.
happen in a
Definitely
matchmaking game like a
join the
week or
fight
two
once
ago,
again.
where it was like
Definitely wants to pick up this
I
bird.
kid you
This
not,
is
like
gonna be
4
something
straight
constantly
minutes
getting
of
annoyed
Earn
in his
fight.
face.
Literally
He's
nothing
either
else.
Back in that liking curse.
Everyone just kept
on
spawning
high
up and
ground.
showing up to like the
kinda struggling
Earn
to
fight
stick
off
on
Death
top of the
Timer on
He's
repeat.
keeping his distance away from together, but the Earn finally gets dunked in. It's actually going low key
Wow,
W's
what-
way.
Like that literally just happened
Insane
for like
fight,
2
knockdown,
minutes.
drag out. I have zero idea what the actual kill score was, but I know that for Loki W to be
True,
in the
tricky.
network disadvantage, they are going to feel good about
Yeah,
that fight,
Tuxedo
right?
it
Like
is.
all those kill trades tend to favor the team that's behind, and getting the earn dunk on top of it is the piece de la resistance, right? It really secures the
True,
victory
pal.
in the fight. So
True.
for Abraham's, it's a bit of a reality check, right? Game 3 going to be more contested than Game 2, and that fight proves it.
Yes, symbolic. She is.
See where we're at here. Metal skin. We've had that before for Listic. Substandard
Well,
for
Potato,
Zergy.
you
I
know
think
what?
that's definitely one of the factors that allow him to
You're right.
escape that fight with intensified rounds and burst fire for the extra sliding speed.
When is fear Ivy strongest? Always.
Went up to fortitude. So again, he's going to be just hopping in and out of fights, looking for hooks with the dispel magic. No, we came with a warp stone. I mean, that's pretty common.
There's
We're
nothing
seeing
more
from what we
broken
had
than a
before
spirit
on this
Ivy
side.
flying around with Vortex Web. Good
I
luck.
mean, like the real farm, it's Rake 20k.
Oh,
Zerg
Ultimate
at
cooldown
17,
is so-
Cosmetic at 19.
It's so
One
fucking
thing I do
low.
worry about Abraham's is they don't really have like a solid M1
True,
carry in
Colby.
the late game. I know,
They're
like,
doing,
obviously,
one
Celeste can do a
kill
lot of
Ivy.
damage with
They're
M1.
He's just
Even Pocket can technically do that. But they
Yeah.
don't have
Geist,
to make
right?
it Arzo.
Yo, is guys still gonna
But
die
yeah,
here?
It is Geist, which, but I think I agree with what you're saying, which is like ultra late. I don't love Geist prospect because I think when you want to
That's
compare
going to be
pound
good.
for pound late game gun carry,
Yeah.
Loki W
There's
has
a lot
like
of people
4
not
heroes that are
showing,
gonna
I
scale
guess.
pretty effectively.
In this game,
And then I do think Victor
Abraham
is a
should buy
very
Metal
annoying
Skin
hero
on
to play
every
Geist
fucking
against because
character.
yeah,
Oh,
you have the
100%.
swap, and
Yeah,
then
it's
just soaks it
such a
with his ult,
disgusting
and
Metal
trades
Skin
1 for
game.
1.
They
and then,
have a couple
like,
already.
He's that guy who doesn't care about getting swapped. Even
Metal
if you get
Skin
him low,
remover
you might be able to just like
almost
heal his
never
way
die.
out of that. He's used to being low HP and running you down. So
Yeah.
It's gonna take the Haze a long time to
I
get
think a lot
cursed too.
rides
Like
on Pocket
she's
and
not gonna
Celeste.
have curse for a
Can they truly
while.
carry the late game? This game is going to be, I think, a big bellwether of that. Arguably,
Unless she
that's
skips
the way that
items
Patch
for
has
it.
Been leaning that these spirit carries can, in fact,
By the way,
carry
another
the
thing,
day and can
Diablo,
go toe to toe in the late
always
game with
have a
gun.
mid lane and always
But
have a breach
we're going to
control
kind of see here on the
because
night
they
shift, right?
just,
This is the
like,
opportunity for the
create
best
so much
players in the world to
space.
show their stuff. Hook goes wide, Mo.
Yeah.
Dove in
Really
here,
woke up
trying to find a
to
combo
fire
catch on
already.
top. Looks like he's looking for who.
Yeah, the,
Oh my God,
the Moon
Ludovico's
Crow kind of
gonna
fucked up.
Deny any kind of instant
really
follow-up.
did.
Obikin with the bullet dance, put down
Oh,
quite a bit of
oh,
damage.
you
Needs
canceled the ult. That's good. Oh my god.
Onto two, Rake getting fully focused down, and they
No, it's
know
actually huge.
with
Yo,
the
the
Brent
metal
Squad,
skin
they're
value.
not gonna be living through this fight, although neither will Sonya. And as Listic comes back up off the reanimation, Empty Dreams gets low. Still anybody's game in this fight.
He's
2-1-2
grabbing
off the
Urn
deck on both
invis.
sides. Looks
They
like
actually
Listic
can't
next to
catch
fall,
her.
but an Urn being pulled away by Obakin might make this well worth the exchange.
Yeah.
Great combo too. Gotta
That's
say.
a
He
bucket
actually
one
breaks
moment.
a tiny little sauna, I believe that was.
Yeah.
and it allows them to completely burst him down, so he stops being that annoying.
I say so
mosquito in the
behind
room
because
late at
I
night
mean
where you're
Haze
trying
is
to
just
sleep.
always gonna be behind in like
With the
this
art in
level of
the
play
hands,
because
voting
it's
him.
like she's never a carry
There's no
hero.
ultimates up for really either team.
She's always low
Making it very difficult to
econ
actually
roaming.
confirm this dunk. I mean, you're down only 6k. So
Yeah,
Even
and Victor.
get a big wave shove on the left-hand side. Eventually, going to be cleaned up on. This is where I want to say, like, if you're Cosmetical and Loki W, just let him push the left-hand
True,
side,
Lurky.
try to feint the urn turn in. If you see
Would be
Moba
nice to
Crow's
have
not
Victor
there, I
with
mean,
him
that
before
also
this
takes a lot
fight,
of
20
pressure off Zergy,
seconds.
who's
Maybe
been a
they
big
can wait a
impact player
bit.
in these skirmishes.
Mo is 1v1ing Mirage.
Oh, looks
Pocket's
like they're
gonna
just
come into
gonna
this one.
give.
That means numbers advantage on this side of the map, and it's gonna be reflected.
No way,
in
no one's there to
instant
punch
dunk.
it.
Zero hesitation from Listic. 10 seconds on the ultimate.
This is Gun
Back up the fight
Victor,
for now.
no?
Wait for that
It's
next
not-
skill to come
yeah.
online. Bullet dance. being
Is that
put
the
Yeah,
build
it's a
though?
temp-
by Abraham. They might be able to
Okay.
pick up the kills in
It's
this
a
one.
tempo Victor.
Haze
He's
looking to
probably
be
going
going
to
down
transition
first.
to
Yes,
gun one.
Together finds that one onto Obakim.
It's not full
Listic,
gun
though,
because
playing in
look
the
at these
rooms.
items.
Against Together, who struggled to get the leg
Yeah.
in first pop. It does come out now. Will they be able to burst it down or really be able to heal through it? Kill comes in, but it's just on the Listic with the
Yeah, he procced
reanimation.
reactive.
And now hooked back into the stun.
Yeah.
Beautiful combo. 2-for-1 kill credit on the map. Loki W come away with a
Ivy's
very solid
1v1ing
team
the
fight.
Viper, by the
I
way.
think they need to push for the Walker, though, or something. They lost the Walker on the left-hand side. Cosmetical couldn't
I don't
defend
think that was
1v2,
a
and he
great
actually
play.
goes
They
down
gave
from
away
this one.
all. Two
Same
people
Rams come out
died.
with the
They're gonna
kill
lose
and the
Walker.
Walker.
Obviously,
The
they
counter push come out
got
through, and the
Walker
damage
on the other
listed,
side,
but he's not
but
showing
Yeah.
reanimation anymore, though, as
It's
you pointed
definitely
out.
not a great play.
Being willing to trade that 1-for-1.
They're actually overstaying like
Another
crazy.
jump starts to heal him up here, as well as the backup out of Hoot. And that Walker's still
They're actually
solid.
overstaying
The
like
wave is just
crazy.
now
Oh,
finally
yeah,
getting
stomped.
they're probably pressured. They feel
Big
like
mistake
they have
from Break to
get
get
this
stomped
Walker.
into that one.
Just lost one
Now
Walker
Ivy
fight.
comes flying
Oh, they
in.
just back off.
Would love to be able to find a catch. He's getting low. Talilson. Oh, maybe it's going to get him away. Gets him a bit of space.
He has
Good
repose.
damage fall, boots
Bro,
to
this
boot.
hero is so
Jamming
fucking
Jamming
dumb.
shots into Apollo. Not the best move. The repose pulls him likely out of trouble, but the movement is too clean. Sonya all over him on the retreat.
Look,
Arthur,
another
though,
fucking
hold on,
hero
has
out
to
of
pay his life
nowhere.
for the
He's
privilege.
flying in.
Obakim back with another bullet dance onto that one. He's not out of the woods yet either, though, as
If you
Taz
think
wants to
that
continue
hero's
on
a
to this
dump,
fight.
remember there's always a
But
dumper
LKW
hero.
are more than willing to continue it. They want to bring numbers. They want to continue to take these chaotic engagements. And you're
Almost
right, all
push from
three
Haze.
walkers
That
down,
could
but
be big.
the sole
Yeah,
advantage
sure,
has been
he's-
kept
we are.
very manageable by Loki W. So, like, yes, they're behind in this game, and yes, without the walkers, but
True Cloud.
at some point when you cash those walker kills in, Loki W, things could really swing back in their favor.
I think chaotic is a good term to explain how
But
these
why do I
fights have
feel like
been
that
and how this game is
might
kind of
feel
played.
this is low-key suboptimal.
These are some of the longest.
Yeah, 'cause
clean
it
fights
is.
I
Oh
feel
my
you've ever
God,
seen.
that
There's
damage.
just
Oh
no
my
clean winner
god.
from either of these sides. It's not like you hit a big combo or like a big, like wombo combo and the fight's
Simon
over.
not having
It's been
metal skin kinda
constant back and
illegal.
forth, extended
Yeah, it
fights,
definitely is.
battles on multiple fronts as
Wait,
well.
they're about to
We've seen
flip
dot
mid?
comps with Empty Dreams and Sonic
And
pushing into the
this
back line
is
of
gonna
Loki
be
W while
really
Zerg
Big
hard.
Affliction?
like Rank did something similar.
Big Affliction coming?
With mid boss being started by Loki W, this does feel like
Victor
a
gotta
slight
start
50-50.
killing
Affliction comes in,
himself.
only hits
Definitely
Loki
not a
W.
big
This is the best
Affliction.
case scenario for Loki W.
He afflicted one.
Sick tornado from Cosmetical. The tornado does
Huge play by Ivy already.
It's only onto one, but already
Victor
they found a kill
died.
onto Zerg.
Died in
This
the
fight
wall.
looking good. The reanimation is
At least he
available.
doesn't
Are they
know
going to be able to
exactly.
grab the last hits on the region?
Yo, this is
Only
so
one has been
crazy.
taken so far. Loki W finds
Does someone have rebuttal?
2-1 now, so advantage Loki W. Big finds on it, and now the trades come in.
I'm
without
pretty sure I
bars,
just
so
heard a
without
rebuttal.
Sonya, you're going to be lacking damage, even together. Hooked in. Back into the human form and soon to fall with 2 rejuves still in the hands of
It was
Loki
almost
W.
bad.
They get their decisive team fight and they re-secure an advantage.
That
An
Victor
immediate
really had to
TP
like this.
to the Walker. Cosmetical has had enough. He's going to start opening things up onto these buildings. But
Bro,
there's
the
still a
pocket
fight
only
continuing
afflicted
in the
one
rest of the
person,
mid lane.
by the way, so that doesn't
the
help.
burger boxing is
I
not
think-
done.
I
The
think he
remaining 3
rushed
players from
it.
Abraham
He
are still
did, he
healthy
did.
and still looking to take away these rejuves.
Double Tiny Lasan and a hook back.
Hook into death.
Fallen Walker.
Still no metal
Trying to get this
skin.
kill on a Celeste, they do get it in
He has a
They
cute
still have
out.
Yeah.
one rejuve left. It's only Hoot
Way
actually
too
the
late.
one
I
to
feel, I
use the
feel,
charge
I feel
on
like you
Loki
don't like
side and
stamina
break.
first. I
Maybe
feel like
looking for the
don't
charge
really
down.
need super
Empty
stamina.
Dreams, a great
that
little
bad.
teleport. With the down to 3 health, but he's gonna fall. Drake chases one down, and I mean Drake's
Wow,
definitely been
this
an
is
MVP
a
of this
big
match in my
fucking
eyes so
pro.
far.
This is a
Shining
big
Wonder
pro.
has
Yeah.
carried
Yeah.
through the
Fight
entire
was
map,
horrible.
but they just do
Just
not
keep
care.
going, get the
And in
Walker,
the
and
end,
then,
you throw 2
try to fight
key
afterwards.
cores away for 1 rejuve.
I don't
That's
know.
not a good trade.
Had to
That's
do
going to
it.
mean all the walkers on the map
And then
falling. Well, the
Silent
second
Hyper
one down
Diamond.
for now. The third's still healthy, but how do you fight without Sonya and Empty Dreams? Abraham's, they're posturing as if they're going to try it, but This Mirage has escalating exposure, cosmetical, menace on the map, an urn being grabbed as well, throwing away more kills.
Haze is actually getting money
brutally
because of
punishing
all that.
I mean, just a few minutes ago,
They're about to get another
was
urn.
down 5-10K. Now they're
A
up
bit
15.
of inside info.
One of the biggest swings we've seen. I love we could pull up the
Abraham is
graph
very
and see
disrespectful.
just
They
how
don't
big of a
treat,
swing this is for
like,
Low Key W to get
other
right
teams
back
like
into this
equals.
game. And
So
This
they
is game
probably
3, baby.
just,
This
like,
is do
not
or
taking
die.
it
The
way
money goes
serious.
to the winner.
Yeah.
Now they're in a
Yeah, I want
fuck
to see that soul
situation.
graph as well. If we can get that popped up here and see
Can we
how
buy
heavily
friends?
it's been in favor of Abraham's for majority of the game, man. That last switch here towards that mid boss. Loki have to be careful not to throw this one away. They have the earn in hand on Hoot. If they can get this one dunked, they extend their lead even further. They have to be careful about losing it. When
I don't think it's like
overextended,
optimal
caught up by the
FIFA.
petrifying bullet and
I don't
lockdown.
think they've
But
got
a
the
3-man
optimal
affliction
going on.
What a weird
connects.
pause.
The urn gets dunked.
Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Talk about
People
what you're going to do
afflicted.
next.
They still have
What
one
are you going to
Reju.
do next, though? Because affliction onto 3.
Yeah,
One
calm.
Reju. Got to do the math here. I feel like
By the way,
either
do you
Zergy
know
or
how
Obakim
to
is
know
dying.
where's Reju from
And I think if
Eternus?
you're Zergy, you want
Yeah, I
to die
do.
first. You want to
The
consume
yellow bar
Reju.
below their portrait.
This
Yeah,
is
I actually,
this is peak
like,
Parzelion. This is I'm gonna call
only
it peak
started knowing
Parzelion.
it, like, 3
The question
weeks
for me
ago.
though is
For those who
hold
don't
on.
know,
We need to get a check on. Can we
if
get a
you guys are
together
ever like,
POV
yo,
check?
who has
If he
Reju
dies
left?
before getting the Lycan
You
curse
see how
off,
the
they will
Bebop
get
doesn't
obliterated
have
in
the
this
yellow
fight.
bar
Mark my
below his
words.
health, his portrait?
He's
So
right
that's
there,
how
like,
you
on top
know
of
if
the
someone doesn't have
staircase. So it looks like
Reju.
he
So
is-
so you'd
he
want
might
to
even
target that
escape this fight.
person.
But he doesn't even have any
To put them
damage
on
dealt.
timer.
His metal skin popped. The reactive has been consumed. I think he's dead. I think he's getting run down here. And if he doesn't get
So
Lycan
if
curse
like
off,
you know
huge
someone
part of this
doesn't
match
have
is gonna fail. Here comes
Reju,
Zergy
right? It's
diving
more
on top of
important
the
to
metal
target
skin.
them instead of
He's going
someone
for now.
else.
Zergy actually wastes the mag into the metal skin. Hold on together, turns that around. Zergy overheats it, and the Reju was already consumed from Obakim. Now with the player advantage, a combo onto Cosmetical, your key damage dealer in the Mirage combo, but he's staying alive. Looks like he's healing through it.
It's kind of hard to tell what's going on because they keep fucking
skipping
skipping on everyone.
For Loki W, they want to get more than just those first kills. They're down 20k. They need to get more here.
Mo should
Will they be able to
die.
find it? Still Loki W fighting
Pocket will
strong,
probably
Listic,
maybe
even without the
die.
reanimation, playing aggro, where it has that extra spirit damage per bullet on the ultimate. And Hoot's a menace on the Bebop. You cannot stand against this guy who Hook just barely goes wide. And you'd think they'd back off to lick their wounds, but no, Abraham's continue
failed
to
the
push
warp
this.
zone.
They need to find these finishing kills. Hook onto Empty Dreams, hold on, potentially pulling him into a trouble spot. A
Talking
big
about
curse
his
on the
guy
Arzo.
curse.
That's the late game carry, gone in a second. Overconfident against the Obakim, and potentially a rundown to be found onto the pocket. They get the bomb onto him. The sleep, I think it's not good, but they might still find the connection.
I think he
Yeah,
had the
still
chance to
being
slowly
run
hex
down.
him.
Yeah, he
By the
did.
way.
He did.
Add
He did.
into the bullet dance.
Still died though.
Potentially a counter kill to be found on the Listic.
Together,
It's
that's-
something, but still costs your life on Together.
I don't
Well,
even know what's happening anymore.
not
Jake.
ideal.
I'm losing all track of time and how these fights broke out. This started with like a
No,
pause
no.
at the urn.
Yeah,
Turn,
Dark
remember
Sun,
who
me
dumped the
either.
urn,
I think
then
it's
a
more
3-man
that
push
Abraham's
onto
made way
Loki
too
W, but they
many
still come out
mistakes
as the
more than
victors in
Loki
this
W
fight,
playing
getting
good.
3 kills themselves.
Yeah.
They've extended their lead
dude.
now up to 21k.
I feel like
What has been happening in these last moments, man?
I'm gonna
Ricochet
say
picked up for
it seems
Cosmetical. He's
like pure
definitely hit.
disrespect. They were like
He's
Yeah.
come
going
online
with
here
them
like,
around, thinking, oh,
soul
these guys are
shredder
fucking
blows,
garbage.
escalating,
And then
Ricochet,
suddenly,
forward
oh
to get
wait,
back in the
fucking
fight.
losing.
Because honestly,
Yeah.
I think
You know?
14 is
They-
probably one
they
of the
actually
best
just, like,
fights you can
full
pick
trolled.
up in
Like, the
this
game is going pretty
considering
good
how
for them.
extended these fights are, man.
Yeah,
You hop out
what
of the
was
fight,
guys
you can
doing
escape
at
it,
the
you can
Volker?
rejoin it without having to
That
go back
was
to base to
fucking
heal.
stupid.
Yeah.
And then
These
the
fights are
Ul
not
fight was
over cleanly
stupid, and then
at
Simon
all.
Sniper just doing
Yeah, the fact that
Genius
Saint
without
found
really,
the combo
going in
onto
this.
Cosmetical.
I
I
think
think
Yeah,
finish him
no,
off
there's a lot of
extremely
really bad
telling
mistakes.
about the state of the game, right? Like that's the moment where if you finish that Mirage, you burst him down. Okay, huge damage threat off the map.
And then they
you could
lost
probably
first
just
map
run the
because they were,
table.
like, limit
But you
testing
fail that kill, things
picks,
get turned
like,
around
I
on you.
don't know, bro.
Mirage now resets, comes back in, and that's the type of fight Mirage loves, where he's kind of poking, prodding. By the
And
way,
this is like one
Drake
of the
kind of heard
biggest,
you talking smack on the
DNS
Apollo. Top
money
damage
wise.
on the server right
I wasn't
now.
trying to break, bro. I
That's
swear.
Fucking money.
38k.
Yeah, it is.
Frenzy bought up for Vic. Makes total sense on this
Look at
hero.
this tempo
And with the
Victor,
bust of
bro.
Frenzy, I feel
Just
like that
like,
really fits this hero's game
Fat
plan.
piece of meat running
He's going to
around,
be
ready
like,
to die.
do not disrespect the carry damage threat from Listic, especially after the ult is popped when he's got
I
that
don't feel
spirit
like that's,
damage,
like,
you
the
get
best way
Frenzy
to play
online.
Victor right now.
They're
Just
carrying
like
in
It
Sun
probably
Sniper,
is.
bringing in the
important.
Celeste Umbrella bio
Die
weapon.
on Null, die
It's
on
on to two, but
Deep
the
Boss,
curse
die
is
on
going to
the
slow things
Volker.
down, provide a little bit of
Yeah.
opportunity for Loki W to get into this fight. Shining Wonder thrown, but it looks like it missed
Yo.
the hook from Hoot, ensures it. The bullet dance
Yeah,
really punishing
did you not
anyone
press
who dares step
metal
up into
skill?
this fight.
No,
Four-man
no,
push,
he got cursed when he died.
The hit is big, he's low, and
He got a
gets finished
4-man
by Hoot's
affliction,
laser.
but died right after.
Trying to do enough damage that this affliction's not
Okay,
gonna
but
matter
they
because
just
you wipe
fucking troll.
Abraham's off the
This is
face of
actually-
the earth here. The other sitting on top of the buildings like a
Yeah, I think the
Spider-Man.
game's
Let's get the
over.
information out there, but his team won't
What a
survive it.
fucking
Lose
troll,
Sonya,
bro.
lose
What a
Empty Dreams,
fucking
lose
troll.
Saint, and together just trying to hide like he's invisible.
They
mean,
must be
it's good
tilted,
if he
bro.
lives, but
They must be tilted.
it's like, what are you gonna do here? And
They
also,
actually just,
what
like,
do you even do
full
if you
troll.
were there to defend the base?
Dude, I
Loki
know
W's
this
low
guy is-
across the board.
The
So
comms might be a
they
bit
could go for
angry.
shrines. It's a risk though. That being said, I guess what is enemy team really gonna do? They don't have a playmaker. They have some heroes that clear waves. But yeah, you just disrespect that. You grab one shrine. I think this is the perfect move from Loki W. One shrine is a huge thing to find.
By the way,
he's-
on the other
he knows
hand,
if he
you
gets
can
caught,
really
he is
tell
just
that
going to get
Loki really
insta-dead,
wanna fucking
you know,
do this shit.
61.
Yeah.
So him living through it is actually nice,
They're
but
trying their
he's not going to be able to
fucking
stop. A
I actually don't
raid
think
on
they
the
deserve to
Devils
win
on their
this
way
game,
out of the
100%.
Abraham side of the
Dude.
map. So
Abraham's just
what guys
fucking
can do.
trolled.
decisive
Yeah.
lead being picked up now by
You-
Loki
You
W.
can
They're
tell
going to
they're
get
not
full
taking them
buffs. They should be able to
serious.
grab this
Then we
urn
see
pickup.
guys just
Will
fucking.
be an advantage.
She
for
literally
Zergy.
ran down our walker like
Difficult.
3 times.
Zergy
Yeah.
mobility buff though. That
And
is
then
actually
instead of just
probably one of the
going
best mobility
back,
buff users in the
running
game.
away,
Is
he's
Viper.
just
He's
like
gonna have
fucking
like
doing
12
weird
stam or
movement.
something
Mm,
obscene
yeah.
on the Viper.
Dumb shit. I'm like,
With
bro, what?
sub-stam picked up too, you just feel like a god.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
basically is
Colin.
never gonna run out of
They
stam
definitely
realistically. And his second curse being popped
They
from Hoot,
completely
man.
destroyed every lane. Like,
This is a rough
Yeah.
game to be Sonya sniper. Like, to the good luck going
They
in
do
on,
tweak
well, on
C.
anybody, on ours,
Just
right? Like these heroes that
definitely
want to
not
get in,
as
have a
hard
big moment
overall.
on the spirit carry. Those curses come in when you're trying
But
to
they
make your
do.
play, and you're just dead.
I mean, what about Empty Dreams? If he gets in and he doesn't get the affliction off ASAP, you're gonna get cursed and you're just gonna die without using your affliction. That's, I think, the one thing that Loki W is worried about is the affliction. And you saw, as you pointed out, like 4 people got hit. They were
Haze
low at the end
W
of the fight
though.
when they're going in for the shrines.
Oh,
If they can
no.
eliminate the chance for an affliction to go off, then they just win the game. They win
Look
the
at this fucking
2,500 bucks,
Victor.
man.
He
Actually, it's
actually
over
brings
2,500.
so much
It's
value.
like
Yeah, it's like-
2,650 at least.
26. Of course,
Actually,
remember
so
we had that
crazy
one
that
guy
we
who gave
did like a
$100 for the
10
second place
point
prize. But honestly, with
Yeah, it's weird to think.
2,500 on the line, you do not want to be thinking about that second place. You want to
Funny
be fully
enough, like,
focused.
they
Speaking
give
of
him
fully focused, a
coolness,
big
like,
hook
yo,
in
bro,
together.
go, guys.
Absolutely
They have 2
obliterated from all
curses,
sides.
by the way.
Looks
The
like
game's probably
back-to-back
just over.
curses
Yeah.
in the fight.
Yeah.
Huge damage coming in from all sides, and Silver is not the tank she once was in this
Well done
game.
by Loki.
Urn being absolutely run
Yeah.
down, and you can contest this, but do you really want that
But
smoke?
I'm gonna.
I think the answer is no. They're going to look
have
to
sit
just
there and
do
listen
what they
all the
can,
people,
deny
like,
some of the
let's
souls.
fucking
But
sit on
I
them,
mean,
like,
Abraham
bro,
knows how
says,
close
bro,
this
they
game is.
have
Opakim does too. He's
bro,
looking to end this one
sit
here and
on
now,
them.
but the bullet dance doesn't look like it caught anybody.
Yeah, mid boss is up. You don't go
Yeah,
for
because
a
it's
game-winning
fucking
fight
funny,
here.
bro.
Go for the mid boss. Force the fight here.
Why
I think
not?
you only have to worry
Hope
about the
after this mid, the
affliction.
game's
And again,
over
the
if they
curses
don't
you
get
up
it.
in time. Even cosmetical going back to base here with the
I
traveler.
don't know
I
what
still
can
feel
they
like
even
you
do.
maybe
Pocket needs like a
Yeah,
6-man
If anything,
affliction.
make him scream and then fight,
By
force
the
the
way,
fight, or maybe just wait for Abrams to come to
the
you while you're
Viking obviously
shopping.
goes
You
like
see,
5,
Golden Curl
6K,
immediately being pushed out.
refresh.
Sage doesn't have a chance to survive this one. As Zergy cleans
Yeah,
this one up, and that's
it makes
2 kills
sense.
already.
Oh, and
Yeah, that's
as
just
you
GG.
know,
By the way, look at the
man,
pings, look at the
standing
pings.
still, full
Yeah.
surrounded.
Abusing
The
allies.
weight
bro.
of expectation against you. Loki W with some incredible late game scaling, going to pick
Hey,
up a big
if
team
it's not
fight,
banned,
and more than
count,
likely a
right?
clean triple
Yeah.
rejuve. They have struggled for quite a few sometime weeks. People have been questioning Zergy, saying, was this guy the right one to bring back in? I'll hold that thought, though, as a last chance for Abrahams. They need to snatch some of these rejuves away. Big Vortex Web. Ivy comes in with the stun. Maybe they can grab a crystal away here. It would be massive. But Loki W just too clean.
Okay, well that's GG. Game's
They
over.
give them nothing. All 3 rejuves grab. Not a single kill given back the other way.
They have
With
double
one shrine
binds.
already
They
down. The
use-
base
pew,
will
pew,
be
yeah,
a
go.
quick siege.
Every
Listic
time they use
still
their
with that ultimate
abilities, it
online, and
pings
he is going to be making a
anything in front
beeline.
of them,
That's
and
medical
they
TP
ping
straight to the
get wall
sideway.
hacks
Cleans
on
that one
minimap.
up.
So
They are
basically,
dotting
if you
every
ping
T,
someone
crossing every
and they're
I.
running away
Loki
from
W,
you,
a
you lose
perfect
vision,
moment
but you
to peak
still
here on the
see them
night shift.
minimap.
Yeah.
Such a good
And-
uppercut by
and on
Hoot
top
too to
of that,
knock them
it's
away
like,
from the rejuve crystals
easier
so they can
to
lock
tell
that
your
one
teammates
down.
who
So many so many parries
shooting or,
happening at that
using
moment.
abilities on. Like,
It's they're trying to
I mean, he
be a
can't even
resident
zip.
superhero again.
I mean, what can he do,
it's
right?
OP.
Like,
It's
honestly,
done really good.
he's sort of
I feel
he's
it's not that
hiding.
great
He
laning
just has to
stage,
wait
but
for his
after
team to
laning
spawn,
stage,
and maybe he
they
can
just
come in from behind. But it feels like the last few fights, he's just getting cursed and destroyed. Like, there's just
I lied him.
like,
Oh,
what
sorry.
can he do?
I can turn him up in
Silver, this
Discord.
is your whole game plan. Go in first and be too hard to turn around.
But for the most part,
down and
it's
kill.
the players have.
Does take a big hit from the
So
shrine, is getting quite
each
low.
time they press an ability, they're
His
pinging
HP
as
bar
well.
is quite low. I assure you, he is not actually
So,
gonna
like,
heal to full off of this. And
You see how they're like spam, like the pings are like popping up a bunch. It's because each time they press an ability, it's pinging.
It's just a slow siege now. Second layer patron. But
Simply
without pocket,
put.
how do you fight this one? One rejuve is consumed. But will the kills come back in? Abrahams need their players arrive if they want to fight this one out.
Damn.
Here comes Ivy, comes with the vortex web, the
Game,
stone
bro.
form. But it feels like even
was such a
Abrahams don't
fucking
really
stomp
believe
at the
anymore.
start,
Loki
and then
W
they
charging
just
forward into the
decided,
finish. Zergy
bro,
dancing
it's
in the
okay,
pit
you
now,
guys need
dancing on the
forward
graves of Abrahams. with the rejuvenation and pop. Listic still playing with another Rejuve Crystal available to him. Abraham's clean.
Yeah, gaming, getting pinged when you're actually running away is actually a really big deal, because like you linger on minimap for like, I don't know, like 3+ seconds.
For their trouble. Record-breaking prize pool here on the Night Shift Weekly show. And what a time to do it. Low-key W on the new patch, bringing in a new style, one that arguably only they could pull off, right? A real innovative
See my silver build here. I'll pull it up real quick. I mean, no matter what, like you'd sell resto, both restos, melee lifesteal if you don't want to upgrade it. Victor actually won a fucking game.
Why does this have
Tampa
to be the
Victor
one
is
thing
pretty
I'm good
broken
at?
because the
Why
objective
couldn't
is
I
so
have stuck
important
with piano?
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically, right, you'd sell resto, you'd sell melee
Victor's and Bob
lifesteal,
not,
you'd
not
sell
gonna do so
restorative
great
shot.
because you need your team to play around
You
your
can sell
reincarnation,
slowing hex
otherwise it's
later
fucking
if you want. You
useless.
can sell extra
Because
health
the
later.
main thing you do is just die on Ult,
I mean, you don't really
die
end
on
up in a
mid
slot
boss,
problem.
die on Walker, and while you're dead, your teammates has to do something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just pressure created.
Yeah.
It's like basically like once you get to like this point, or like you get like
And because you
I thought I
max out your
updated this.
ultimate so fucking early, that shit is massive.
I probably should just add like
Bundles.
Phantom Striker warps on here because I feel like a lot of people probably don't buy these when they play my build. I don't know. Because yeah, like see, you would just keep selling your 1600s. And like say you like got to this point, right? You should have like Phantom Striker, Warp Zone. You can slot in +1. Do you need plated? Do you need Spellbreaker? If you got to this point, like I mean, you could sell like a damage item if you wanted to for a green. Oh, black screen. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. But yeah, basically it's like you would just sell these for, you'd sell Slowing Hex eventually.
I'm gonna hop off, okay?
Roger that, Breton. Much love. Do you think?
You enjoy the rest, bro. I
Dang, you
hope
think-
NA is way more enjoyable.
I
No
mean,
more throwers.
it should be entertaining. I think so.
W, bro. All right.
Thanks for watching. Much love. Get some good rest. Good night, man. Bye bye. Where's Katie? She's relaxing right now. But yeah, basically like these, like you would just sell these, like you'd keep resto, lock it for a long time. Here, I'll go back through Loki W.
Good luck not getting shot.
Let's say like you had these, like these were your slots or something you bought in shop. So you need another item, you could like yeah. So extra health, I would definitely like, that's the thing. I don't know if you like want to upgrade to weighted. You probably do. I don't know. And like you for sure want Phantom Strike or both. Like buying both is perfectly fine. That's when you would end up needing to sell another active. Get inib.
So I see we're leaning
Baited.
in on the dead part of Dead or
You'd sell
Alive.
these two. Do you need Spirit Resist, like a Spellbreaker or something? Do you need Counter Spell? Do you need Metal Skin? Like these are all options, but for sure, like these are like your sells for the most part. If the game goes super late, then that's when you would probably like want to sell like Express Shot or something else. If you like want like bigger items. So it's a lifesaver? Yeah, it's actually insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. $89K, yo, huge fucking cash out, yo, what the fuck? Weighted definitely is really good. I probably should just put it somewhere in the, like, the build options. And yeah, the times I have, or like have played it recently, I do just buy weighted shots, because, I mean, it's an easy upgrade and the item's pretty valuable. Yeah, average. I mean, it's just a lot of extra damage. Like, Express Shot really adds a lot of damage, especially when you have boons. Like, right, because it scales with boons. It's like the more you level up, just the more damage it's gonna do. And then, like, combine that with your max 1. It's just, like, an insane amount of damage, especially if you have, like, actual damage items and, like, shred. Yeah, cool, dude. That's true. How long till NA? If I was to guess, maybe like 10-15 minutes. Realistically, maybe fucking 20-30. Who knows? Is that acceptable? You can build whatever you like, whatever you have fun with. You want the gun lash build? Yeah, I updated my separate gun lash build instead of just change it because I don't want to change my spirit build. I'm not gonna lie. I like don't want to change it, so I just updated my gun lash build. So if anyone wanted to tease it, if I can. Yeah, cool, dude. Yeah, soon the matches probably won't start for a little bit. First game is going to be Melee Coops versus... Who is it? Bunny McClock, Matt's team. Where's Revive Turbo? I mean, it's actually crazy to me that, like, if you are an active Twitch user, Turbo is actually for sure, like, one of the best subscriptions you can have. Like, I don't know, because, like, I don't know, we, like, even Katie and I use Twitch, like, a lot, and it's, like, honestly, you get way more value out of having Turbo than even some fucking, like, live streaming services. Like, Turbo actually is, like, insane. And it does support the streamers as well, which is crazy. Barris Supernova and Average Split. Thank you for following. So you guys are having a wonderful day in the morning. Look, he's so good. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, Turbo is like unbelievably good. Yeah, Bluesy, true. What'd you last hear? Average.
I'm gonna be washing a whole lot of blood out of my fur.
But the biggest thing with Express Shot is like, here, let me like go into like the other area. Like the fact it scales with boons is like, it just synergizes so good with your one and then transforming. Like you literally just transform so fast. I don't know, like right, like let's say by the time you buy it, you're probably around like 5k ish.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
8k. So right now, right, it's gonna do 149% and on the weapon damage, but right, like that scale is, let's say, I don't know, you end up going to like 20k. Now it's all the way up to 169, you know, and at max 195. And it's just like, it's just insane, and it synergizes so well with her kit and her gun. Be tough to a year for the prime for 13 months. Don't be ingy. About weighted shots, yeah, I'd say honestly just upgrade to weighted every game. I'll probably add it eventually in here. I just don't know what order I want to buy it. I'll talk to you. Yo, come on, Vito, come on. I turned Diggity. How are you? If that's true as well, Sandy. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, point blank is actually so much fucking damage on silver. I don't know why it feels like more damage than like every other hero. But if you were to buy weighted shots, it's for sure somewhere around here. Like somewhere in this mix is when you'd want it. Probably after Stam or point blank. Maybe it's under. I don't know. It's just like buying point blank. It just feels like you just fucking delete people. Loki W one cool guy. Yeah, Sandy. Like if you buy weighted shots, it should like 100% be after stam mastery to like offset the stamina recovery. Oracle's below. Below Phantom. And then like the thing with these, it's like I know when I want to buy these and like maybe other people don't. So it's like I could like put them in here, but then it's like I don't know. Cause like if you buy Warpstone, you'd want it like sooner. But let's say you're having like a really good game, right? Let's say you like your game's going really good, then that's when you would want to like rush Phantom Strike instead. Like if you're having a really good game, Phantom Strike makes you just have a better game because then you're just gonna get on people and just one shot them. Whereas like Warpstone's like I need to tempo buy and I need to spend my money right away, and it's like the best gap close I have for the time being. Yeah, it's trying to do. I mean if people have watched enough, for sure, it's like. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, say, like, someone's using my silver build, but they don't watch me play, right? Then they may not have the greatest idea of, like, when. During all, yeah. For the most part, yeah, but, like, say, like, you can definitely use Warpstone, like, not in ult, too. Like, imagine you're trying to gap close on someone to, like, catch someone out for your team, right? You could, like, Warpstone, too, and, like, redirect someone to, like, gap close faster. But it's not like you only need it for, like, you know, like, wolf form. But for the most part, yeah, you are going to use it in wolf form. But let's say there is a situation where you can like Warpstone gap close.
Here we go.
That's how I feel, Cloud. Like I feel like Berserker is actually so good, but then it's like you want all these other 3200s first, and then if you buy it, I feel like personally it'd be like around here or something. Because it's obviously way better once you have like resist, but then you, like right, like it's so many slots. And then let's say you buy like optionals. Let's say you bought Counterspell or Metal Skin as well, right? Like look at all the slots.
A little protection goes a long way.
It's so much. Build usage in my eyes, especially like mid game, you like always want to start with 3 no matter what, right? Like if someone's 3, they can't jump, they can't do nothing, and it just allows you to hit slam fire so easily. Like for me, I always like 3 slam fire or like 2 slam fire 3. Let me sell my items and like level up so I don't transform. Because right, it totally depends on the situation. Because like maybe you're catching someone out. If you're catching someone out, then like maybe start Bola 2, or maybe just 2 and then Bola. If you need to transform fast, like for sure, just like Bola 1 and like 2. Because like it depends. Like, do you need to transform fast? Are you catching someone out? Are you helping your teammate kill someone? Are you like redirecting someone for your team? Yeah, three just guarantees slam fire pretty much. And then like after that, like you could like 2 redirect by the time you probably transform. Another big thing too is like, say you do all that, you're probably gonna transform pretty quick. So I just buy some items. Surely that's fine. Let's say you do all that, and then like you're gonna transform quick. If I had another item, I would have transformed. Sick. But let's say you like were about to transform after you did that too, right? Like it's good to use abilities, like right, like imagine you like do that and then this, or like say you have an ability up when you're gonna transform as well. Like imagine you bola someone and then you transform, right? Then they're just stuck there while you transform into wolf form, and then you're like beating on them. Right, so like say I'm gonna transform and then I could like bola and then just like stick on them. You know, it's like there's like a lot of things like that too. 3 and 2 and then slam fire. Yeah, I'd say like The only time you ever want to like 3 into 2 is if you're catching someone out for your team. Like that's literally the only reason. For the most part, it's like it's always better to like bola than 1, because you want to change your disrupt in the CC. So let's say you just 3 and then 2, right? Then you're just like you just wasted all your CC essentially in human form. Whereas if you like 3 and then 1 and then 2, then they're like displaced like crazy. Yeah, Cloud, exactly. Like there's so many options that you have. Like, because you don't want to stack your CC. Time for another 1 hour wait. Phantom for annoying fires, true. Vamburst can definitely be bought every game, but it's definitely like it's not necessary. It's just a good like I don't know. Vamburst like is like a win more item. Like when you're ahead, Vamburst is definitely pretty strong. Living, yeah. And then right, it's like the same thing when you're in wolf form. The way I see it is like when you transform, especially when you're fighting like an M1 or something, you always want to start with 3. Like no matter what, I always start with 3 no matter what. Because first of all, you're disarming them, and then you have like the move speed slowing them. And let's say you actually have points, like they actually can't move. And then on top of that, you have slowing bullets. That applies it too. Ideally, like a lot of people will just waste their 2 to start, which is like if you know it's a guaranteed kill, like fine, sure, because right, max rank you get the shred, you apply like, -20 shred first, which is like honestly pretty insane. But it's like say they're a hero that's gonna like get away, right? You like 3 and then 1, and then like, let's say they're running and you don't have a way to stick on them, right? Well, you better hope you have your 2 to like keep on them. Compared to like some people will transform and waste their 2 immediately, and then they have no way to gap close. But right, if you know you're like they can't escape and like they're just stuck there, for sure, just like tail whip into like 1 or 2. Ideally, if you 2 first and then 1, it's gonna be more damage because of the shred, but like. It really depends on the situation. Hi, Grimlock. I think it's interesting, Grimlock, because if anything, it got better with the boon changes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why EU doesn't like it. I tried playing a game without it, and it just felt bad. Well, that's the thing. It does current health as damage, so it's better for you to use it when they're full health.
Let's get to work.
Right, if someone's full health, it's going to do way more damage compared to if they're low. What says missing health? Well, okay, never mind. This is the wolf form. So it's like that's how it synergizes that. So you see how like your wolf form is a missing health as damage, and then your human form is current health as damage. So it's like if you like destroy someone and like make them super low, and then you transform and press 1, your 1 is just going to do way more damage because they're lower. Probably be more confident and more aggressive, Lucifer. Like those are 3 heroes that want to like snowball and take over a game. Definitely don't be afraid to limit test more. Yeah, Grimlock, that's how I feel. For your heroes, they're OP, true. Skirmishes and camps? No, I mean, it's good. Regardless, it's like you're not really doing camps on silver a lot. If you're farming a lot of camps on silver, you're probably not doing your job. Like she definitely kills camps fast and whatnot, but it's like most of the time you want to be active. If you don't have transform, you just want to disrupt someone, like an important target, like try and bullet an important target and like redirect them into your team. Good morning, Jakey. That's a good question, Coldy. I think Hazel just needs to get gutted Sunday kills. I don't know. E booster locket. I know E really likes heal booster. I mean, it's like the whole slot thing again, but it's definitely not bad at all.
And it ain't gonna be you.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad on slots. I don't know.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely good, Claude. I mean, it synergizes well with our whole kit. Yeah, Victor. Did Haze? No, he was just playing the 1-point fixation max ult Haze build. It's just very cringe, and I don't think the playstyle should be in the game, honestly. It's like Haze is supposed to be a pick assassin, but it's like when she is a pick assassin, like she's just like broken. When Haze's ult is good, she's just like so unfun to play against. Basically, just like Curse Rush Haze is like basically back. Curse Rush roaming Haze. Of course, average. Silver's a really fun hero. I don't know how much I played her on discount. Well, discounts Brawl as well, I'm pretty sure, but this one it looks kind of insane. I don't know, but that's so is a lot of fun. I'd say this one really looks more realistic. I'm kind of surprised he got 2 ads that fast. Just so you guys know, the drafter, nothing has started at all. Nothing has started. Literally nothing. Yeah, Jake, I don't know. It's definitely insane. Having to load up grounded between matches. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the gifted averages. I appreciate it, brother. Much love to you. Thank you for always showing love to people. The new hero ranking, I'm not gonna lie, I can't do all that right now. That me just doing a tier list. JK, the crazy part is that like grounded 2 right now is like, if I was to guess, it's probably like half done. Maybe 60%, 70%. I'm not sure, but like 70% probably. There's still so much missing content, and the game is still a lot of fun. I don't know if they would add a SR system. I mean, I'm sure eventually they'll add some form of system where you gain and lose points, but I honestly don't know. Silver's insanely good in the current meta. She's definitely like a S tier pick. Silver is still like one of the best frontliners. She's like top 3 frontliners with like Shiv +1. I'll probably add it. You know what? I'll probably add recharging right now.
You feel bad for extorting.
The thing is, I just don't know when I'd want it. Because when I buy recharging, I buy it so abruptly. I don't like have it somewhere specifically in the build. Because there's some games where I haven't been buying a Swift Striker, so I honestly don't know. Paper Moon, yes. For Wolf, if you dive, yeah, I mean, that's probably like the one punishing thing in human form is that you need to land your Slamfire. Honestly, like landing Slamfire is so important, and that's why like I always recommend people start with 3. Like Bola into Slamfire is like the best thing you can do. I don't know, Cloud. It's like when I don't buy it, I don't like. It's like I still feel strong, but then when you buy point blank, I don't know if it's like a bug or something. It literally feels like she's just doing like 10 times more damage. Like I literally don't know what it is. Independent 3, yeah. I would definitely say just like if you have trouble landing slam fire, definitely just start start using your 3 and then 1 a lot more. Because bullet will just make it a lot easier. Supposed to change? It's updated. Oh wait, is it not updated? It should be updated. I changed my point order to Someone builds? Yeah, I mean, me and Situation have been friends for more than a year now, and me and him have always bounced ideas off each other. But yeah, I will say his Wraith build, like me personally, it's not my play style, but it works for him, and I'm sure it works for others. But for the way I like playing Wraith, his build doesn't really work well for me because I don't like gun start. I totally prefer. Spirit start. Yeah, Cloud, I definitely don't think it is either. But I feel like I'd rather have it over Bola Max. Because, like, sure, like, Max Bola has value and, like, Max Tail Whip has value, but it's like, I don't know. I probably could queue up a game and fucking play a whole game, like, holy fuck. Like they still haven't started draft on stream. Okay, camera. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? It might take a minute to update average-ish. I'm not too sure. Sometimes it does be buggy and it might take a minute. Maybe you do have to restart a game, but Max in the one. Yeah, I tried it. Cloud, but I like Max 1, especially even with the HP changes, is just way too good. I don't know. Like Max 1 just feels so good. Like Max 2 is for sure good. I can't say it's not. But I changed the pointer to where I max it second. Yeah, I mean I tried it though, Cloud. Like I tried playing like a Max 2 with like Hunter's Aura like rush. And I was just like, I'd still be doing way more damage with Max 1. Maybe I'm just a Max 1 believer. I don't know. I definitely think with like all the HP changes, it's just like way too valuable. It's just so much fucking damage.
I'm on it. You're about to have a real
It's actually
bad
insane.
day.
I think the only thing I would do with my 7 build, because people have been asking me to update it, if I was to do something, it would literally just be this. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the only thing I changed. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, I'm like the biggest believer in like 7 is like perfectly fine the way he is. I even played a 7 game. When was it? I played the 7 game and it still was like perfectly fine. I mean, if anything, you just buy Sphere Rend for more damage, more lifesteal. That's like literally it. Might drop intensifying just for better sustain, more shred. I don't know. That's like literally the only thing I would do. Because like people are stacking res and buying locket more, so Ren just has more value. Right, like if you have Spirit Shredder and someone has locket, right, it's -8, so they're losing. Like they have 2% Spirit resist left from locket. Right, so it's like, it's just would what be the same J key? I mean, if you have both, you're really doing infinite damage and more healing. The build update, okay. 70% win rate, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I have no problems. Like people have been telling me to update it, but there's literally nothing for me to update. Like the only change I would do is these two. That's literally it. Besides that, I literally wouldn't change anything. And like the biggest things is like knowing when to buy these. I can like add notes. I mean, I have it here, but I know some people don't even read this. Is it another Sphere burst here I can't think of? Nice shit with your commentary. Yeah, much love. Keep on keeping on. Appreciate you. Much love, yeah. Oh yeah, Calico too, yeah. Oh yeah, Apollo. Like these are like the main heroes I buy Sphere Shielding in. And I know a lot of people who play my 7 build, I'm not gonna lie, they probably don't end up buying Sphere Shielding, but like Sphere Shielding is like actually insane. It's like even in this game I bought it. Yeah, I wish I could see it. Barrier absorb 4.4 from Spirit Shielding. So from a 1600, I provided a 4.4 barrier for myself throughout the entire game. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a lot of value. That's a lot of value. I tried slowing bullets and like, it's definitely not bad. Like, I think slowing bullets is OP. I'm not gonna lie. Like, slowing bullets as an item is genuinely just OP. I think slowing bullets is like one of the best items in the game. Indomitable, I mean, you just buy Unstoppable. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, you definitely could, because Unstop doesn't last as long, so you could buy Indomitable, but I actually really need to clean up a lot of my builds and get rid of a bunch of the junk I don't buy at all. Like this bottom list, like I buy sometimes, not a lot. But yeah, like if you do want to buy slowing bullets, I mean, definitely can.
Yo.
Yo, what's good? How are you?
Doing good.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even been looking at drafts.
It's higher tempo comp.
Let me see. Looks like a strong draft. The Rem.
I want Viscous, but they took it.
Okay.
I low key wanted Ivy too, but like we haven't scrimmed it, so we played the Rem.
Yeah, wait, who's Popper swing?
Apollo.
Oh, okay.
Shiv is Fish Cake, Warden is John John, Paradox is Saya, Dorman is Ido.
Yeah. That Dorman here is fucking OP, man.
It's broken.
I think, yeah, Dorman is fucking unbelievably OP.
Yeah, that silver character. I'm going in with Transform and your Dorman all touch. Goodbye.
That's a good question, Stretch, because I buy it a lot, but I buy it because I'm being unbelievably greedy. The games where I buy Cultist on Wraith, it's because I'm buying Egg and Cultist and just being full fucking chud. Of course, averages, of course. I very much enjoy helping people. You do the same thing though. Yeah, I mean, I probably will just add it to the build. I'll just like add like a category. Like if you buy Egg, just buy Cultist. It's like full Chungus or something. I don't know. All right, here I gotta show you a tweet I made to really show how it feels to play against Dorman. Sent it to you, sir.
Let me see this.
It's like literally me, cause right, I've been playing against Ido a lot, and it's just bro, like I'm just getting fucking.
Bro, you can't do anything. Like the Dorman just like hits your teammate, and you can't do nothing about it.
It's so fucking bad. It's like the people I've been playing against the most on it is like him and Zeno, and it's like, what can you even do to play against it? It feels so fucking bad.
There's just nothing you can do. Stupid Dorman character, man. Just guaranteed value to you.
Yeah. How you feeling about the drafts? Like both sides?
I'm happy besides the Ram, realistically.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's last pick Ram, like who cares?
Yeah.
The rest of the like draft is strong.
It's
The only
just
thing I'm
where
concerned about is Pocket ult. Like if Pocket gets
Yeah.
like huge ults and Lash gets huge ults, but besides that, I think we're favored.
it's just way more early game fighting, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. And it's like it's been more eye opening, but Lash actually might be like a little too OP.
The gun Lash is good.
Yeah, it might be a little too good.
2 points and 2. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's actually really strong. Like really, really, really strong.
You just get like double damage because
Thank
you
you,
buy
Randy.
extra charge or charging rest and you have plus 21 weapon damage a bullet. Like hello, and you
Yeah.
can't get fought. Like he just sits in the sky. You can't fight him.
People actually can't like keep up with it and track it either. So
You always have the advantage as a person in the sky anyway.
oh, yeah, that's true.
And it's way easier to shoot down than up.
Yeah. I was gonna say in games, my top down aim is for sure way better than my up down aim or down up aim. Yeah, my up down aim is looking down. Yeah, my down aim is better. My up aim is worse. Yes.
Right, that's because you don't fight many people who are above you, but you're more likely to fight people below you.
Yeah, 100%. Open
Plus,
rounds
you
are
play more
so
Lash,
yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
you're usually shooting
There's some for
now.
sure. Yeah, I'm like I'm so used to it. 1,000 games of just grappling around on Lash, just looking down. Haze is definitely trying this patch zone for sure. The main reason Stretch is quite literally farming. Like Cultist is literally just an easy boost to free souls and then just
It's
killing
surprising
camps a
no
lot
one came
faster.
yet because we finished a while ago.
Bruh, the EU game, like draft finished, the game instantly started. What's the problem with NA?
No, NA is ready. Like we've been ready.
Sure.
No. Like I was actually in there this time. Like they were all 6 readied.
Okay, well, never mind.
Like before I came in here, they were starting. I'm pretty sure, or about to start.
What the hell? You feeling better, by the way?
Oh, I'm still sick, but it's like slightly better. I still like, I don't know, my aim is off.
Is it just like a head cold?
I think it's COVID.
Come on, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'll actually just never forget the times of COVID. Holy fuck.
It just sucks.
Not like when COVID first happened, it was actually insane here, right? In LA, it's like the grocery store.
Oh, right.
Literally, like only like a line had to be created outside of the store, and it's like they were only letting like X amount of people in at a time. It was like the craziest
That's
shit ever.
crazy.
COVID times are actually insane. To think we lived through a pandemic.
You know, one of the top teams
people thought it was
to
gonna
kind of
be
show
way-
off a little bit and maybe improve your
way
stock
worse.
value a little bit. So good opportunities
Yeah.
for hoppers. But yeah, let's see
Oh,
these
Lane
lanes come out
Star.
as you predicted, and it looks like they exactly have, at least for the orientation for melee creeps. But what do we think of the
Doorman
loaded
Apollo,
block
that's a
lanes? We've got
fucking
the Viscous with
strong-ass
Silver,
lane.
Bebop and Geist in
Yeah,
mid, which
I want
we
Warden
talked about, and then the
Para,
Pocket
Dorman
Lash.
Apollo,
I mean,
and
they're
the Rem
pretty
ship
good
lane
lanes,
is
I
like
think.
whatever.
Yeah, I feel like the
they're
Warden
okay
pair is
lanes,
just a
it's
classic
just
for me.
left lane-
Mid.
I actually,
Yeah,
that's
it's
painful.
just
Like you
always
have
been
your
like a strong
silver
combo.
off in the
Yeah.
left, which is probably the most brutal lane to be going up against. It's also the strong lane for melee creeps.
Funny enough, the
So on
Rem
one hand, you want your
Shivlin's
silver to
actually
have
really
a,
good
you know,
if
reasonable early
Rem's
game.
actually like
But even with the viscous support,
has
that
3
lane
up
is
for like
just
fights.
brutal.
I'm gonna assume
Like,
that
I think even
Buddy's
though
gonna
for
always
the
be on a
farm, the
trooper,
box
but
routes, you'll put your M1 in middle.
Yeah.
Like that's what NA pretty much always does. So
that
Flaws
extra
being
spirit
middle was a
resist would
given.
actually be good in
I do
lane.
wonder if you could have made the argument to maybe
How much is it
put
base?
silver
Is it like 10?
in middle of Bebop to, you know,
I
actually don't
kill
remember.
potential here because
I don't remember the
all in
exact number.
all,
They changed it a few
I
times.
don't know. I think left lane.
I'm pretty sure it
I have
goes
to
up
keep
to
a
like
close eye on
20.
here, Dan, because
Some,
it could be
like,
super,
I'm pretty sure
super
it's
brutal. for
it's
Burger
base
Block.
something crazy.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
Yeah.
I mean, having Viscous with the
Yeah,
Q is
Randy, like
helpful,
actually
you know,
crazy
having,
times. Like the world was actually just in
um,
shambles.
What else can I like? Is
I
there
got
anything else
hard
actually?
challenge.
That's pretty all we have. You know, constant splatter damage, I guess. But yeah, like I think the traits. Are
Well,
just
thankfully-
good. It's just very
Well,
hard
thankfully,
to sustain
Geist, I think
against
when
the bells and the
1 for 9,
lunges
so
and the sigil as well. Not to mention.
Oh, right.
Middle lane is actually
I
the strongest.
don't
for Burger
think
Block
Geist hit a
by
bullet
far.
on
Like,
Sapphire.
yes, Warden provides continual pressure in lane.
Yeah, that is
You know,
true.
same with Paradox, but it is
I don't know, look
unwinnable
bad
and
just off the
to an extent
bottom and like,
winnable
you know,
for Burger
Yeah.
Block,
trying to invade
especially
the
if,
camp, he
you know,
lost
really,
like his
man of the
entire
hour
report
here for me is
that.
Stride.
That's bad.
Is Stride
not
going to
good.
land hooks? If Stride lands hooks, there's a lot that can be done
Can you
here
like
for
beat
Burger
him solo
Block,
heal
but
somehow?
Downtown LA during
just a
COVID, that
question
sounds
of,
insane.
is
I'm
that
not
gonna
gonna
come
lie.
through?
Oh, it's not easy to field.
Yeah, high faith.
Oh,
high
never
faith. I
mind.
wanna
They're
believe.
totally
I want to
allowing
believe.
it. I was
And
gonna say
let's
normally it's not possible because Bebop's in the
I
lane, so you can't really do
really
that.
enjoyed this new Viscous
Yeah.
build,
But I
already
mean, if
mentioned
he
that,
walks
and
away,
I'm actually
then
really stoked
yeah,
to see Gibbs
Paradox
on
is
it.
just back
Gibbs-
to like
Gibbs
70%.
is actually one of my favorites Viscous players in North America, and
They
always get to see it, so
priod
I'm pretty excited about
boxes
that.
over pressure.
And also excited
I
to
feel
see
like that's something a lot of people are like still
Also
aren't too
itemized,
good
one
with.
thing
Granted,
we
it's like
brought up
depends on the
at
lane.
EU,
But
worth
I feel
noting
like
here
if you're the
that
one
with
with the
NA is
bebop, there's
extra
no reason not
regen.
to just
People
constantly have
appreciate
pressure,
that this
especially if
item
someone's
is
low.
good now. And the reason is, people may look at it and go, what do you mean?
What's your
Rejuvenating
thoughts?
shot if you're hitting your shots. It's more regen, isn't it? Everyone has moments where they're going off
Sorry,
to
what
run
you asked? I had to
boxes.
give someone match idea.
And as it turns
No,
out,
you're
the
good. No, I was
combined uptime of
talking
extra
about how like
regen
it's
is
very
just
common
fine.
how
Like, that is a
when
conclusion
someone's
that
low,
multiple
people give
players
up
and teams
pressure to
have.
go do
And that's
boxes.
why when
Where
you
like
look
right,
around,
having pressure,
Yeah.
especially with the
people
bebop, is way
with
better.
advantage.
But it's like, what's
Just
your
kind
thoughts
of
on
makes
that?
sense. Now people
I
realize.
think with
oh,
Bebop
right.
you're supposed to
I'd
pressure
also
because
like
he's
to
one of
use
the
him,
characters that can actually like kill people like
there's a bit of
consistently
danger
off
here,
it.
Yeah.
Whereas
Opposite
other
stuff.
characters not nearly as
Damage
easy.
trace
This is not
onto
good.
Poppers earlier from Tanner on the silver. You know, that was really,
Because
really well done.
I'm pretty
and,
sure
you know, they need to keep doing that.
Apollo
You know,
are favored.
you highlighted so rightly how this is a dangerous lane.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Able to steal away this, T1
assume
cap a little bit.
Poppers just
I'm
misses
gonna
Pushing
vision.
miss
pressure
play
after
must have
getting that kill.
happened.
Yeah.
Like, he
Really good
must
work
have
on
walked
this
too
left
far
lane so
forward and get
far.
like
More than holding their
silver
own.
comboed in tower range
And
or
in the
something.
meantime, we do have
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ida was doing boxes,
the pocket
and
lash
Poppers
lane,
was like trying to get
pocket
solo heal.
lashes Again,
He got it, but
honestly, there is
I'm
a
pretty sure he
lot of
lost like more
playmaking
HP than he got from
potential
the
here for
solo.
Burger Clock. So if they can just have like a good early game, here's EP.
Who's
I'm really
Poppers?
excited
Poppers
to
is an
see,
OG player.
what
He held rank 1 and
against
2 like a
Wolves
while
will see,
back.
his first objectives. And
He's
some of
the
the
original Geist
Yeah,
GT
Pocket Lash
abuser.
is a lane when you're up against. You don't really ever want to get to half
And
HP
Yam.
because
Before
there's a
Dew
window
existed.
where you will just die burst. But that's also why I think it's pretty advantageous
He also
that you
played on
have both
BNB,
Shiv and
one
Rem there. Two heroes
under
that
BNB and
if Rem
also
gets
one
low,
under
you can at least
Itemization.
tag along in the Shiv, and Shiv is one of the hardest heroes to burst in the game by virtue
It's not a change in roster. Dude's on vacation. Poppers is filling in. If I am
likely
correct,
to
Poppers is going to end up on
half HP and dead.
Poppers will end up on
Poppers
FPSL.
Shiv Rem against this particular lane is actually the ideal
Most
matchup
likely,
for melee
there's,
creeps.
unless
I
Poppers
think
just doesn't want to be on that
melee
team,
creeps
like
got
they
the lane
will take
matchups they
him because
won
he's
on
awesome.
all ends,
Yeah.
and it's a testament to Bird with Clock having some really good play on the left side to actually take
Everyone else
a
is
kill
like
on
all
the
that team.
Poppers and not get bulldozed against the Apollo Doorman lane.
Crazy trades going on. Is
Speaking
going
of
to
which,
die.
That's like
Oh,
gives in
wait.
some trouble.
I was wondering why I
the
did.
mist-
Oh my goodness, so much damage onto Poppers as well. Players super low here. Everybody's
Oh,
really
damn.
low. Tanner as well on the
That's
server
good.
is going to go down.
Nah,
So,
okay, Poppers
I
made
know
up for
on the
like
hunt, on
dying.
that door,
Like
man.
that was a nice
Yeah.
outplay.
Not quite going to be able to get there, but
I don't
okay,
want it to
the
ult
lane
so
definitely
bad.
shifting,
I was
in
wondering
favor
why
of
I didn't
the
see a
hero
door
on
on
this
bridge
side.
buff, but it's because they were just fucking having a
Also,
straight up
we called
brawl.
on EU on Build of the Shift, or if you've had eyes recently in any competitive game, opening rounds. Opening rounds, just if you're any character that used to get high velocity rounds to begin with, opening rounds is just the natural.
Yeah, I
item
think
to get.
Stride
It
kinda
is
trolled.
Probably one of the absolute best items in the game at the moment, which is why you look at lobbies and go, oh, 6 or 7 people
Definitely
bought
think he
that,
should
if
have
not
just
more.
been hard pressure. Like
It
he
just
had
kind
hook.
of gives you
Like,
everything
would
you
Yeah.
want.
be like
for,
you just don't
you
give
know,
him so
well
late kill,
over
you can
half the
definitely
cast at the
kill.
moment.
Maybe it's like a too much respect thing.
Yeah,
Definitely a
perhaps.
solid item.
Because like he's even down
This
now
is-
to boxes.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
something,
leave this lane. Like
patch
you
it
cannot
out. W,
leave here
thank-
without
thank you
support
for the
your
prime
tower
for 2
down.
months. I appreciate it. Much
It will
love to you.
instantly die.
Resistance as
Yeah,
well. I think
no,
that might be
definitely.
coming into play in some of the ways people might be building.
They even have double
Building
monster
heroes
for it too.
to
I
deal with
think
the
is
CC.
like plan.
Was it Darkstone? It was forced to go
wow.
online, I'd assume.
I can't believe
Swap
that
in the
wasn't a
cage attempt,
trap.
but just enough
Thankfully,
movement
John Don
outside
still had
to
stamina
leave. It may
while
not
he
be
got
enough to
parried,
actually
though.
Yeah,
live, gets
I thought he-
parried, or rather able to parry Warden towards the very end.
Well,
It's just
John,
you got
you
last
had
stand
10
going,
bullets on
and
fighting them later.
you're gone.
for
You're
that.
not able to
Yeah.
add extra damage off the parry.
Just shoot him,
Geist,
mate.
If
not
Geist
quite
actually
enough.
went for
Although-
heavies, he
okay,
probably
Floss,
dies.
How far do you chase this? Surely
I mean, he
that's
just
about
didn't
where
need
it
to like.
stops.
No, not
If he had no
definitely.
bullets, I would accept it. But he had 12
Flaws
bullets.
are the monster rounds.
Yeah, I definitely
It
agree.
is
I'm definitely
all-
going to see Flaws trying to get beefy as beefy as possible in this game.
This wasn't even a roam. Is this
It's
just
more
a straight up lane swap?
lane
Do they not
farmers,
want the view
right?
up here?
Flaws actually, in Flaws' Geist build, Flaws goes pretty hard in the green items, more so than people even did pre-patch.
Fish, you gotta kill him, man. That's
Where
good.
Flaws will not only get Dispel Magic, but go Spirit Resilience and late game
Yeah,
Colossus.
Remy, like, holy
nearly
fuck, 300.
6k HP Geist into the late game.
Yeah,
If
that's a
Flaws is
lot.
able to get farmed.
I respect it.
I didn't even realize that he had survival either.
Interestingly, so far, Bird Clock not too far behind, as maybe we would have expected. Now the push coming in. It's trying to do damage on this right side.
He's
Clock
dead.
getting 2 off of that. Nice
There's
conversion.
not good.
Dealing with Ido and Scout, so
Eh,
yeah,
Surely
really
blue
not
opens
bad.
up.
It's a
someone
good
to
start. I
die
mean, is
in
it
this
better than you
lane.
expected
Yeah.
so far?
You're okay
Definitely.
with that.
I think
I
for
mean,
melee
blue-
creeps,
blue
this is a
should
bit of a
open up
disappointment here.
off
You
that
picked
death,
a
I
comp
think,
that's
if they
entire
commit.
idea was just crunching the early game. Also, Poppers just dropped in Tani
That's a
Losan
W.
on the
I got
Tanner,
tower.
and Tanner just got cubed. Like on the other end of the map and just looking at the UIs and just like, not the highest value Apollo. In fact, Poppers
He's just gonna get Doorman ulted,
build the
yeah.
exchange. And all right,
I think
well,
Tanner was
you feel
aware of the
wolf is
situation.
coming on out, and you just
Yeah.
get the free trip to the Baroness. Courtesy of Ido.
That's why it feels bad
Just does
playing
not
Silver in a
feel like
Doorman.
you
Oh,
have
for
silver
sure. It feels
shenanigans
so
at the
bad.
moment.
Your entire ult's just
Honestly,
like
the amount
wasted.
of
Can't
doormans
do
in
anything. And
matchmaking
even if you
right
do
now
get
just
on them,
trying
like
to
most of the time
cart
you
you
get
into the
crit.
walkers and
Yeah.
stuff.
No, it definitely feels really
It's like
bad.
pretty- it's honestly the most annoying
Doorman's
thing
just the
in
ultimate
Deadlock at
fuck
the
you
moment,
character.
so
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure we're gonna probably see something
I
like
hate
that
that
at some point.
character.
in this
Me
game.
too.
Here's the thing, Dan, that should scare people is that he's not
If it's
being
not that, it's
picked
a
for
stupid
that reason
kidnap
in
build,
comp. He's good on the fundamentals, but in your pub games, he still has the ability to send you into the walker if he wants. Like, you still have the ability to,
Till next year,
do what
that's
is
insane.
somewhat of a trollish playstyle, but can honestly be effective. Still? Taking a
Well,
look at
hopefully
left,
everything
Guardian
still
about to
worked
go
out good,
down
Darkstone.
off the melee creeps pressure. And I mean, even though melee creeps have had a few stumbles here, still able to
Well, we're up
start
a
working
decent
on a
amount.
considerable
Yeah.
early game lead. And
You guys still have
Look at
your
who's
like
getting the
whole
farm.
left side
Look
up
and see
too.
John at 8K. It's like exactly what you want from Warden.
Yeah.
John's gonna get
We
so
had, like,
raw.
If you're able to get guys here, last stand coming on out, getting hit with the soul exchange.
I was gonna say, isn't it better if John actually turns around?
Somewhat of a more
Yeah, you're
cowardly
supposed
last
to
stand.
walk backwards, but you know,
Yeah.
some
Come back
people
in
don't
the
know how
John
to
Jones
like,
favor.
run away
From
backwards.
Scout
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, he probably like. Thankfully, he's fine because
He
of
could have healed
Rem,
like
but
another
yeah,
300 health,
yeah.
like another 300 damage.
He turned around for like a split second and healed like
Bit of assistance off
150,
the road
120.
there from Sire, and that's a very dead wolf. So we get a pause from.
He definitely doesn't have 2 point soul, right? Because it's
We get
flax.
a- we get a moment to
I'd
really
assume
look
like
at the
2 point
game state, 'cause we
slash,
are
max
exiting
3 or
the alley lane
something.
now. We're
What's the
getting a lot
pointer
more
for
right
Warden?
Yeah, it's
So-
always max flash, max 3.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so Flaw's actually
Well, if you're going tempo Warden, then it's
not
1, 2,
particularly
3.
well farmed if,
Yeah.
if you compare to John, for example, like carry for carry. So definitely not looking great for BWC so far, but they are a few K behind. In terms of the Guardians,
This is the
and the
highest
Crews have all
prize
their
pool
Guardians up. In
DNS,
fact,
I'm
not
pretty
just the
sure.
Guardians are all up at
There was
10
like the
minutes, they're all
trolley
very
tourney
healthy
for
too,
like
so
10K.
that-
Besides that, I
tells you a
don't know.
tale in of itself.
Right now, you
Yo,
still have
this
sinners
is
on the
not
map,
the timing
so
to take
you
doubles.
secure your own sinners, particularly.
That's good,
when you
Dark
look at-
Sun.
up against Rem. That's
Happy
the part
for you
where
just now.
you
Don't
want
hit the
to make
next
sure
one.
that
Yo,
you put your doubles
Earn is
maybe
about to
a
spawn.
little
We're
bit
not
sooner
supposed to
than
take
norm. But I'm
doubles
curious
right now.
here. I mean, this is just
No.
early into the game, not definitive, but
Should be fine,
we get a
right?
damage check-in.
Yeah, you're just
They get
where
blue
it's
as
at,
well.
you know,
You're like
who's
ever.
carrying a little bit more of the weight in the laning phase. So it'll be interesting looking
Yeah,
at
fish
it
cake's
as
about to get
the-
fucking
the egg
jumped.
comes on down. It's the urn, but it's also the new
I
egg.
feel like you can love
the
that.
teams are looking to bring across the map.
If he leaves
Maybe not.
immediately.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. The new
Yeah, he
egg,
ulted out.
egg.
He ulted away,
all
but
the fun surprises, the boons, the souls.
It
He's
is almost the size of Rem himself. We get take a look at Rem. You know, he's a little guy, and
yo,
the egg
guys, show
is-
us the fight that's going on,
Egg might be
please,
bigger. No,
please.
it's-
Yeah, like pegging.
Like a dragon's gonna come out of that thing.
Matt,
Okay, well, Medicus
Matt
will
said
make
that's
their way
fair.
across, and you got good work though from Deadlock. Although Matt goes down, they need to have
being
strong
dead
control
means
of
it's
this
true.
position.
I
I
don't know if
mean,
have
they
enough
should just
numbers
double
here.
double
Everyone's a bit
TP to
spread out
earn,
from
right?
They
That's
just
definitely the play,
TP
right?
to
Yeah.
You just give the tower
But
if you need
it
to, and
feels
make sure you
sketchy
get
right
the
now.
urn.
Melee crews have a lot
Dude's
of
on
So much more
vacation.
This
souls.
could potentially be a very bad engagement, and you can see Bodoclock just give it up.
They didn't even have to
forcing it,
TP. Yeah, what the?
I think they
Yeah,
just
that's
gave the
rough.
space, so we just
But
instantly
not
took it.
unexpected.
That's really
Yeah.
I
nice.
mean,
That
given
we
the
That was
comp
good.
that Melee
there.
Creeps went with,
It's
you
like, okay, well,
kind
they're
of thought
walking
this would be a
away,
little
we
bit of
just run
the
it
case.
for free.
Thing with
You guys-
Like,
if
we
the
don't
goal
even lose
is
the tower.
to
I was gonna say,
withstand
you guys
and get deeper
don't
into the
even have
game,
like
you
tower
can't really give
prio.
up a whole lot
Remember
more
the
than this. Hook comes in on the
Oh.
scout. Welcoming
Does he
party
have
is
two?
there.
Oh,
and
he
not able
did.
to
He
find
almost got
anyone
it off.
to tag along to.
Oh,
So
sad.
quick pick off on the scout that helps.
I don't
even
think fish cake was
the scales
aware.
just a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice by Stride. They need these.
He looked like
hooks for
a
sure.
fish
Like,
cake
that's
Even then, you
excited.
don't care that much
You know,
about
extra
that
pick
depth
here and there.
whatsoever.
Oh,
It's
no,
a
no,
long
no.
way, especially with,
But it
with
could have been
Forest
prevented.
That
up
would have been nice, yeah.
up against. They got to deal with all these guardians that are still up. I mean, they managed to just take down 2, which has helped quite a lot. But
He finished his finals tuxedo.
The next 2 minutes.
He finished his finals and then he starts again in like 2 weeks or
will
something
we get
crazy.
any rotation across?
But he's on
Flores
vacation.
Is, holding down the only guardian that Bodoclock have actually on
You
that
get
right
told
side.
poppers by silence wave this
Perhaps,
game.
we'll try to safely farm that side of the map.
Yeah, definitely be very good.
Also, something else they did on
Also,
Raid
as
Draft,
far
I
as
don't know if
items
it's
go,
intentional or
the
not, but
item
Oh
I
it's
my
saw
like,
to make a
what
comeback
is his
as we
damage?
look at
Yeah,
Lash from
why? Why
his
is he
life, Arctic,
doing so much
nearly flying the
damage?
flawless dance.
What was that?
Fortitude has
Why
really
is
made
he
a comeback.
doing so much
And
damage?
it's on heroes, Dan, that will just
Yo,
have
what the
good
fuck was
pressure on the
that?
map.
1-3 did like
Oh, he killed
300.
him.
Just be able to
Yeah,
go
he
from
Wait,
full
they
life.
missed
So you
him
see it on
dying.
Bebop. You see it on heroes
For
like
Pop,
Walker at
same
12
mechanic, but
minutes?
He's
this
so
could be a
good.
relatively free walker.
I mean, it's
coming on
just
in.
like Walker, but like, we
I
are.
mean,
in
a
this
Walker's a
mode,
Walker.
so it's,
First
like,
walker
less,
again, gonna go over the melee
less
creeps
important.
And they're all
off
tore it
into
out,
the door
bro.
they go for the quick escape.
Like you just get away with doing these plays because
Walker
of
is
success.
insanely fast.
Yeah.
And I mean that's part of the exceptional damage output that
You were saying
that
what
Paul
about who,
has.
by the way, before that
Paul is,
happened?
like, pretty disgusting.
I
like
forgot.
times the
My brain
burst
farted.
damage output is ridiculous.
I think it's Popper is
I
being like
have been saying
mechanically.
for
Oh,
so
yeah.
I've just been expecting enough, at least to like something like
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean-
it sucks he
like, just,
took
like,
like a
reduce
break
some
because
of
he
the
got
damage
like
that it does,
demoralized
or-
when he got
or
kicked.
something like that.
Oh, is that the
Like,
reason why?
hydration
I'll I've
Yeah,
had
him and
ideas on
Biscuit
how
got
to
kicked.
fix it because in a way you just walk up.
I had no
drop
idea
it,
that
and
that
it
was
is
the reason
free
why he
damage,
stopped
and what
playing. Like I thought it was like something
Yeah,
so
he's
ridiculous.
really-
Like,
really
where he's
you
actually
see the
just
burst down. It's Losan.
doing it
Should be
all.
a dead
He's sad
Arctic
about it.
off the rip. But no, disengaging Sigil. Imagine if
But
the
he's
Sigil
back,
lasted
and
a little bit
I'm
longer
gonna be
before
honest,
doing
he
damage,
looks
but
like he
slowed
never
people,
left,
so
like,
it was
I don't
more
know.
of an actual disengage.
Yeah, he's,
Oh, nice.
he's
as
looking
opposed to
fine.
I'm gonna
Sounds
walk
brave.
forward, and you're just gonna take.
That
this
actually made
damage.
him able to kill
Speaking
him,
of the
too.
Apollo damage, Dan, it's a lot of early damage from
Look at the
Mr. Pop.
Oh, that's nice.
He is like
Yeah, like
Surprising,
why is he
but
doing
it's
so
what
much
it
fucking
does.
damage though? Like it's actually kind of
The force
insane.
advance and okay, someone's in the hotel. Couple players afflicted, but it doesn't really look like they're taking any damage. So not very good here for
Alright, well this fight is
Starting to
looking
lose,
really good.
a lot of ground
Yeah,
here.
this is like very one-sided.
Quick death
Lash
slam to
will
try
try
to
to
recover something in this fight.
Ido
But it's still
dies.
looking pretty sketchy.
Still winning, hard
There
winning.
goes Matt on the pocket.
Yeah,
unable
They
to
get
stay
both side
alive much longer,
bendings,
and it
too.
doesn't
Now-
look
now
like
they
Optics
don't
gonna
have
stay
ults
alive
either,
either.
and we
Trying
can
to
take
escape,
balls.
but
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that's
melee
exactly
control
what I
over
was
and
thinking.
I don't
They
know
should
what-
definitely just steal both side
like, what will they
bendings.
convert off of this? That basically the world is their oyster.
Yeah,
can
they should
pretty
just
much
take balls.
Yeah,
do whatever they want at this
I'm
point.
close with
Doubles
you.
probably
Yeah,
GG.
now,
Actually, we have
almost
Rem.
20K
Rem
ahead.
could go walk up there
Number
if he
one thing
wants
here
to.
is that Sinners are about to be respawning,
This
and they're
is
respawning
contesting
when
him, though.
Melee Creeps has a gigantic
There's
advantage on
one
the map.
chunk
So
paradox too.
you're gonna sit here and you're gonna take the
Early
enemy
disarming eggs.
for sure, and you're gonna look for extra picks.
Yeah, I
as
did.
Birth Clock comes
I
out
didn't
I think
and
it's
tell
pretty
Silas
good.
specifically to
and-
go
You
disarming,
know,
but I
frankly, at this
said, yo,
point,
they're
you
4
want to
gun.
take extra fights. You
So,
are.
I mean, it's definitely
I
insanely
guess you
good.
took that as,
And
let me just
stat-wise,
buy this item and make
It
like,
is in your favor.
it's so,
Matt
it's
right now,
insane
seeing a little
value
bit of this
into them.
firsthand.
Yeah.
I think they
Saya
messed up with their draft
into
a
the
bit,
enemy
like
jungle.
overly picking
Birth
like
Clock
gun. It's
looking
even
for
good
their
into
own punish.
pocket.
Yeah.
Saya amongst the sea of
They're
blue.
kind of 5 gun in the
Look,
sense
not
that
gonna be
like
bringing
pocket,
him
like
in this
most
time
of his
around,
damage early game is his gun even.
Yeah. I think it's like a S tier
The game-
purchase.
the
I
game's
actually don't think
interesting
it
right
could
now
have had a
as
better
well because
purchase.
There's
Yeah.
something I don't know if it was discussed in the
I
first
also
half of the broadcast.
said
but,
that I told Ido
you know,
to
the boon change is
get
a pretty
heroic.
significant change, I think, in terms of, you know, if a team gets ahead, if you can kind of like stay alive in the game long enough.
Rook is such a
you're
like
gonna
strong
keep
ether
yourself
though.
bullet
alive
res
on
for
the
your whole
boons,
team
because
is
how
like
much
so
more quickly
insane.
you
Yeah.
can
Like
get
I-
down,
a stat.
how much
I remember
faster,
like
at least getting to max boons.
I think it was towards the end
But,
of
I'm
Old
only
Shop
talking about Butterclock getting
where like
absolutely wrecked here, and we'll
DNS,
see if they
the
can do
teams
anything in
that
this fight,
bought
getting, jumped
Heroic
on.
had
It's not a
like
good look. And it's so far
close
Side's
to
having
like a
great
5+%
game here on this
win
Paradox
rate.
as well. Another hero that's
Yeah,
really made
that
a
was
resurgence
me telling
in the recent
every
matches.
game I was telling someone to buy heroic.
I mean, I think it actually is
Melee Creeps
insane.
right now just looking to
Like, it is
was
so
good
much
back
more
then,
than
and
this.
it's back to like how
upon the
good
lead
it
that they
is
have here.
again.
And also
Yeah.
just
No,
to
I definitely
It's back
think
to
it's
the
insane.
strength where you should always have
what
one
this
per
lead has
team
done in
again.
terms of map
Yeah.
control. See Gibbs just
Huge
get
kill.
punished outside cube. We can look at the golden statues.
I'm not gonna lie,
because
just based off
Melee
of what's
Creeps is
happening right
able to
now,
go
like
and
these
get
games
the
looking
last
over, but I don't
round
want to jinx
of
it.
Sinners, and
Yeah, I don't
you
wanna
take a
jinx it either.
look. No
I
surprise
also
to anyone
told them to
here,
get
Dan,
like
but
2 return
you get a
fires. I
little
think
bit
John has
feasting
one.
out of Rem.
Fishcake has
Also
one.
Paradox.
They're playing against Berber Clock. It's like they're all very good players.
For the Rem has some
On
statue
to
buffs.
the comeback, and that is going to make matters a lot worse here. 20k soul deficit right now.
I think
for
it's like
Butterclocker
80 to
as they try to
30
defend his
per buff,
position. Matt,
something
though,
like
he's going to be able to get
Oh,
it.
wait,
They
they got
actually
it
stop
in.
the urn from going
What?
down.
that
Melee
is
Creeps
bad.
not getting that one. Death
Yeah,
Slam
that's
here
not
on
good.
Zwido.
I just
He's in
did
trouble
too.
just dancing around his own bell, but it's Pop.
As
is
I
getting all
said
the damage
something.
right now, getting all the kills. Close the door! Escape through the door,
Close the
but
door!
he can't. He's dead.
He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Oh boy.
I think if Sai was
so
actually here and not
here's
fucking with the
problem in
bebop,
all that. Melee Creeps thought they had the dunk, and they don't. In this case, it was just a split second. They overcommit for the dunk.
Yeah, not getting the dunk
and you
is
have
really
Arctic
bad
able to
fast.
come in, lands a death slam, and
20 poppers is
Yeah,
playing a fucking
that-
Thanos hero, man. I
a
fucking
bit
hate
of a
this
throw
hero
for
too.
Melee Creeps. And Bird of Clock, Dan, if that urn had went for Melee Creeps, even if they lose
Maybe
they
Lawless.
still
I mean,
have
it
an
definitely
enormous
like
lead.
closed the gap.
Off this,
Yeah.
it's all sorts of tough.
Yeah, it was about an 8k swing
True, Magic,
right there for
true.
that fight in favor of, or an 8k
20 to
recovery
13,
for Bud with
so
Clock
it's
here.
like
A
a
20k
7K
ahead.
swing.
And, you know, now it's just
Which
a
would
case
have
of
been
like
like
farming
a
very quickly, trying to
25K
clean up your
advantage.
lanes.
Yeah.
And, you know, find some positioning on the map. There's no urn coming up for another 2.5 minutes, so there is time for them to try
All I
to
know is
stabilize, macro a little
EU
bit,
knows how to
and,
play pocket way
potentially
better
look
than
for maybe a
NA.
gank or so, and they could certainly
true.
close the
I was
deficit
slandering
slightly
doing
here as a bit further
doing
as,
Ido today. I'm not gonna lie.
they also begin to look for picks in a moment, and
They had
Dude,
they can
okay,
get a couple picks.
you're overly
The
slandering
game
dude.
kinda
Dude
goes
is
back
him.
to even somewhat.
Yeah, I
Ido
mean,
is
It's
actually
actually
different.
different.
I
It does
I
suck
think
a little bit,
I
but
think
it's
these
gonna
are the
make too
best
much of a difference at this
deadlock
time in the
players.
game.
So
I
like,
play
try
my
to
on the pocket. I'm not gonna lie.
You notice
but
that they have golden
dude is
statue
him.
difference is that is the one
I think they
part
both
You
just
play-
buy,
you play-
prioritize the
combat
wrong
mechanics
items
don't
and then do
interact.
things
Okay, in comp
every.
is
It is
different,
the
though.
one
Like,
way
do-
that
do-
matchmaking,
it kind of
but in
leaves
comp,
scars.
Well, no,
when you
it-
have
Vice
map
versa.
control and can push things. in
Yeah,
your
he probably
favor.
does more than I do. If I was
Seems
to
go on,
guess.
But Saya
I tell him to buy like
Little
what
bit of
items
chase
to
down.
buy him, you know.
onto Tanner.
Oh, Popper's
Right
on
now,
his
likely has enough food to get over in the walker. Taking a look on the poppers. Tiny Losan.
Yo, Rem healed 520.
And still pressure all around.
W
him.
repose.
Also, the
Ground
cooldown
floor
on this
death slam
repose ability is
and
not
I think
okay.
Riposte
Yeah.
went down. I think
This thing
Riposte
is, like,
happened and
permanently
Popper just got out of
available.
there.
That was pretty tense as well because
I don't know
Poppers has a
how
1K
Apollo
panic as
hasn't
well.
been
That would've
balanced
been
yet.
a really insane kill. As
What do you
well
mean?
as,
He lost
you know,
15
he's
damage
got a
in this
kill
one.
streak, so they
Oh yeah, oh my
souls for
god, yeah, that
killing
means
him
so
and
much.
the bag.
Oh my
That in
god.
itself could have swung like, you know,
That's
like
a
4K
lot of
souls or something. I don't know.
Yeah, oh my fucking god.
So very good save. The riposte is it's a strong ability as EP. It's pretty damn good.
Make riposte a
feel like
longer
possibly
cooldown and make
go a
riposte
little
not
bit
work
too far.
against bullets during
you
diggity.
hit riposte, it's like, where's Apollo? He's 2 zip codes away.
Ido just wants to play Pocket
Oh,
like
no,
old
I
I can
Pocket
see that being
where
another
you
thing they
got all the
changed.
souls and
Actually,
one shot
yeah,
everyone.
you're right.
Yeah,
They got
when like
options.
Pocket actually one-shot everyone, dumbass
Melee
hero
creeps
man.
are still
And then do
working
plays Pocket like
with
he's meant
a bit
to
of an
be, which is
edge.
Deflection bot.
Yeah,
at
but
the
do
moment.
do
But
still
it's
thinks
not
that
the
Pocket
edge
late game
that
is like
is
needs
at
to
the
buy
point that
gun
Bird with
items
Clock
instead of just
doesn't have
committing to the
options in
build.
game. I think next turn
I don't think he's gone gun items.
going to be
like, in
pretty
comp, like,
vital
probably
here.
match
because
No,
both teams
no,
are
but
gonna
that's
deal
like
with
his,
Bird Clock. I was gonna say, you get a pick right now. Hook on Fish Cake.
Ideology.
However,
Same,
not
same,
really the
same with
spot
like
for a
Yamato.
follow-through
He
here.
thinks
You're
the
backed
same
up by
thing.
Sai, you get the swap and turn, and you just take down Stride.
Nice game.
So even if you land the hook, if you don't have the backup
Probably
there,
just
it's
walk
not
out
going to do
now,
much
yeah.
for you.
He's really good if they're able to just walk out. Wow, this
Almost
is a
back to that
scared
20K
shit. Like,
difference
Arctic's
against the
looking
melee
for a
creeps.
play, and the Silver's like,
Not really recovering
nowhere
themselves.
near to even attempt that.
Yeah,
Full
I mean,
control as well.
I feel like
Lane's pushed up
the
pretty much.
Lash was definitely playing
They still have that
overconfident,
first
but
stage Guardian too on the left
Fish Cake
lane.
didn't know where everyone was.
It's been a quiet game.
Well, I mean,
walker-wise, too.
you should
Aside
know
from
they
the
wanna, like, walk out
first
to
walk
go
of the
set
melee
up.
creeps pushed down, no other walkers really taking much of a siege. A lot of the action
Also,
in
I'm
this
pretty
game,
sure
in and around the urn, and
something I mentioned was
interestingly
I'm pretty
enough,
sure Mac goes 2 max first
the lead
on
is
Pocket.
just enough that it is advantage urn for a bird with.
I
What
could
even
be
is
wrong.
Max 2? Actually,
And
you
it's
know.
not really close enough that you can
Both
game it
CD
to make it something else.
duration.
Still,
There's
look at
no way
Sai.
that matters.
Sai going to get hooked into boot kick into
I don't know.
Silver.
Ido swears by
Bringing
it.
out the wolf.
Why is
Sai may
Sai?
go down here.
Yeah,
so
but like
they give up
E-
urn control.
EU
but
knows
they get
best
control
on
of the Sai.
Pocket.
Okay,
Like,
looking a little bit more
E-
here on the
EU's
Fish
like
Cake. Fish Cake
tenfold better at
desperately
Pocket
trying to
than
get away,
anything.
and a big change from this patch, Dan. You can't use the jump pad to get away the way you used to.
True, yeah.
Cosmetical
Yeah,
looked like
refreshing.
really good
Like
today.
a
Like,
little
he was
egg
actually
Oh,
like,
yeah.
making not give the afflection was like smart.
New egg can.
Well, he's definitely playing insanely good. I mean,
Drop, though.
each time Pocket was played,
And
like I'm pretty sure
Deadlock,
Pocket
you know,
lost
they are
in
trailing
the
a little
last
bit
game,
in
but that
souls
wasn't
here.
like a Pocket thing. That was
But
like
they're
they
doing
were
a
for
pretty good
funding
job
or
in
something.
really
But
making the map feel threatening, I think, for melee creeps. And Flaw's actually got that.
regardless,
vitality
like
buff too.
they don't even
Also,
buy Cultist anymore. It's like,
Pocket's value.
I'm pretty
perhaps
sure
starting
dude
to
doesn't buy
go down as
Cultist
the
either.
game
He
goes
buys
on.
point blank instead.
First
Like
divide
just
barrier
bro, just
on
put the
field
fries
for
in the
scout,
bag. Buy the
which
item.
is always a problem. I mean, eventually for Pocket, you are able to get Refresher and mitigate some of it, but this part of the game where maybe before you have Refresher, but as 1 or 2 DBs come up, it does really limit.
Hopefully, he
what
doesn't
you're
get
able to do
hooked.
in Pocket, as once more, you're gonna see Fish Cake under pressure now at half HP. The wolf comes out.
Oh yeah, I
once
forgot.
more.
Like
Tanner still on the
I,
chase down.
I wonder
Seeing enough
if they're
to
gonna
take
do
down Shiv before help
something to
comes out.
Shivel.
Another slice and dice up through the window, and that's gonna be enough for Tanner. Pulls off the chase.
Because surely it's
So
like
looking
bad
around,
design
really
for like
amazing
your
work there by
executed
Tanner.
ability to be used
Give it
as an
to him. That was
escape
a-
more than
just a
actually
clean
executing.
1v1
We
there
talked
for
about this
Shiv.
last week, but
In the meantime, though, the egg is looking to make its way into
Yeah.
the comeback turn in. And
Okay, surely this time it
there's
goes
a quick
in.
melee there. The egg is now on the ground.
Okay,
it's looking
the
scrambled.
The fight continues, but there's definitely numbers here. There comes the nap
Rim
time
got
as well. So
nothing.
doesn't really look
Pocket
like they
afflicted
should be able to.
too.
Battle clock stop this from getting turned in.
I
Though. Heavy pressure.
okay, but he has
and there we go.
DB.
Pocket
Oh, he
coming on through.
self-cleansed.
Matt will
I mean,
die
it's probably
though on
worth
that pocket.
self-cleansing here.
And it looks like the
They should be
conversion here,
mad.
if the melee crease is strong.
Melee Creeps more than happy
Gonna
to
get one
take some of
more.
the trades here. Go for
Surely
the
they
Urn
get one
dunk. Urn turned in by Saya. Stride gets caught off.
should
Yeah,
have
it's
it
mid
in,
loss.
and we
Yeah.
should
I
be able
think
to do
DB
that.
removed one of those.
it's
afflictions
crazy
too, so
that
that's
if they
just
got
part of the problem there for that,
the
where even
the
a 2-man
second urn, like
affliction
this
just
game actually would have been
not
over
gonna
so
be
much
enough
faster.
at this stage of the game.
Yeah, despite all this, though, ZP, 14k difference, really the mid.
It'd probably be like 160 to like
and there's not
110 right
enough
now.
players off at the moment. I mean, there's ults here. Death Slam would be so nice, but it's not going to get there in time. Will they try to delay? Do they have anything here that they can do to stop this? Absolutely not. Wow, that crystal just
Down for that,
It's
Jakey. I'm down for that.
This is
Well,
another thing
sometimes
is like
he
it's
doesn't
so
die
clean to
that
get out
fast,
of
but,
mid boss, like you don't have to
In
like
this case,
gamble.
everyone was on the same
Oh,
page.
okay, but like what if they're all like
Also
waiting on the side
thing
there's
when
like the site
Doorman
or
is
something, you just
on
like get to like
rejuve
leave.
is one of
That
the
and like even in like a team environment or like controlled environment, people all don't exit the same way still too. So yeah, it makes it easier.
People you want on your team from it, boss.
Like maybe 2 people go up a zip, 1 person goes up a stair
Again,
alone. Who knows?
I'd like
And,
to see another golden statue check-in because we've gone through another period of time here where melee.
I feel like
creeps
a
have
lot of
just
times you
had
don't see people exit together.
The advantage, Dan.
Yeah, no one
more
ever
than the
leaves together,
20K
especially in
that you see on
matchmaking.
the Souls.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
This
that
level of
would be
advantage is
matchmaking
really
for sure.
starting to stack up. One rejuve though burned, and Saya may be going down for
Well,
the
they are
count here.
hard-looking,
Fourth
man.
clock desperately.
Sorry, just
got
went in
one.
1,000
Yeah,
shield.
Advantage, but the save. Scout comes in, gets the
Good
tag
kill.
on, saves Saya, leads
Yeah,
Tanner
Affliction
to his
got
death.
through.
As
Saya's
Arctic
gotta
takes a nice use in the
leave.
very
Unless he's
end.
just gonna eat the rejuve.
Rem has
Yeah, life is
DB.
not
I
looking
think
all
I
that good
don't
right
have,
now.
may have one too.
Although Fish Cake getting very low.
Wait, how did Saya not get a
Going to be
reach
a
you?
problem right
Or
now
did he
for
die
Real
twice
HP.
already?
Oh, okay. I think he's gonna bleed out. Looks like Fish Cake should, I think, die. We'll see if he gets saved.
That looks so weird.
Still alive for now, but pressure continues on this mid lane from melee creeps. Indeed, Fish Cake manages
Who
to get away.
would
to
have bought
base.
Elkfire?
I thought he'd bleed out there, but looks like it's just
That's
shy.
a good question. Who has it? Is it Gibbs?
I mean, you look at Shiv.
Maybe, I don't know.
Probably the
Hey, it must
master
be
of.
Gibbs,
Surely
I
he's
think.
dead. And not. Especially if you have characters like Rem on the team, dropping barriers, heals.
This Rem has to have like
all sorts of
infinite
good things.
flashy
But I
buffs. He
want to
has
see
like
here's a
2.4
damage
100%.
check-in because usually at this point, this is where
I think he's
Apollo's
stolen doubles, like,
contribution
3
falls
times.
off a little bit, and you start seeing
There's
Still
actually.
another
who's
one.
actually bringing a lot of the damage into late game.
Yeah, he's consistently got him, I'm pretty sure.
As
That's
we're
crazy,
now,
I'm
we
not
have
gonna
24
lie.
minutes is basically mid game is just about done, and it's the start of late game. So, and in terms of where you want people to be, John,
DNS Silver's
plenty of
playing their
fire,
doubles,
30K.
but it
The
already got stolen.
shining light though for Birth Clock, Flaw's at 31.
He's
Like, Flaws
42
is
last
still
they
on the
showed.
path to becoming a problem on Geist, even if
That's
the rest
so
of Birth
many.
Clock is a bit hurting.
And I mean, despite all of this, it's still roughly a.
That's just
15K
a 32-minute
deficit,
or a 30-minute egg pop,
Melee
bro.
creeps
Like, come on.
can't
That
go
is
too
a
crazy.
30-minute egg
I mean, they have had a lot of dominance on the map and the macro in
It
general.
has
but-
to be like a
but they
massive
have to
firm buff
respect
advantage. Given
Bird
it is
Clock,
on the Rem, but
and their
like at least
ability
it's not on them
to
is the
get
big
stuff
deal.
done here.
Yeah,
So,
denying it's
and
more
we collected
important.
again. The whole macro picture
It does
is,
help the Rem,
it's
like,
just
a
full
good
control
amount
for
of
melee
stats.
creeps, but
Yeah.
Bird Clock, they'll be on the reaction. We'll see what they
Now
want to
let's
try to
say
do.
Rem was
Able to
stealing
intercept
their own
that.
doubles
That's
from their
having to
team.
run
That's a
away.
big
He's
issue.
chased down in middle right
That
now.
is very
Really
bad.
scary. Death Slam.
They are
on
hard
the other
looking,
side, though. We'll
man.
see who that
They got
is
a
gonna be able to
lot.
Lash
find.
won't
And
get anyone?
yeah, looks like Arctic has been put into the
Yo.
Baroness.
A little bit of enforced
Oh, he
timeout,
doesn't have a card for him.
but your Lash, you got some mobility options. Tanner getting hit with the Itani Losan.
Affliction got 3,
Fire onto
but
the
I
silver
should still be
stride.
winning.
Gets hit on the
Yeah.
outskirts. Fish Cake able to grab one.
One
Bird
guy
Clock,
can
all
be
sorts of
fine
movement at the start of this
spiked out.
engagement. Matt, after Affliction, able to get one. Also gets Fish Cake low in the fight, but look at John.
Poor
At
Sai,
this
he's just
point
dying.
here,
He's like the one without
Dan, if there's any more cleanup to go, you got a near
Fish
full
Cake
HP
was
Warden.
1v3ing, by the way, while being
Where
afflicted.
the
Doesn't
run
it have
down
max
those who remain. In
affliction?
this case,
Surely, right?
Seville Warden versus
He
Soul Change
definitely
getting out.
has that. Like, there's no
But
way.
the Warden's backed up by Rem.
I mean,
Not
Fish
even
Cake was
fight.
literally 1v3ing
And
max
this
affliction
guy's
on
actually
it
this poor
early.
guy's character
Off in the
Flash
wind as
return
Flaws
fire
now looking
inhibitor.
for the retreat. Also, again, look at the damage here, Dan,
I think
where
John
to no
John played that
surprise,
too
John
safe. He should have
John
ran him
and
down with
also,
an inhibitor
frankly,
return
Saya
fire.
going
probably
way
should've.
up in the overall
There's
damage
no way
for
this guy
melee
wins this
creeps.
surely.
Yeah, it's definitely looking
They lost
pretty,
track of
pretty
him?
difficult. But you can see kind
I
of
think
the
John
counterbalance
thought
there,
it's not
Rem
worth his
8K
I think John's
time.
just gonna go
and
Yeah, I'm just
across,
prepping.
I mean, that makes
the
more
other
sense.
side, You
Yeah.
can see everyone's relatively even on damage, so definitely getting some stuff done here, but it's very hard to catch a lot of these different players, in particular Poppers on this Apollo, so he'll be able to escape with no issues.
Okay, I'm really glad he didn't go Walker.
Okay, we go.
Because, like, you should just, like,
Love that for you, Son Canoe. Poppers is a OG player. He held rank 1 and 2 for a while. He's really good.
Are they able to finish off Fish Cake? It's a follow-up damage.
Bro,
for
these
this one.
hooks are so sad
Looks like
because they're
it's
just
breaking
on
into
the
a much
people
larger
who
fight.
like
Full on
can't
team
die.
are the
fight
only
now.
people who would live
3
up.
on the affliction.
Yeah.
Give me an affliction. Does he have DP?
Re-afflicted
Scout
and
died.
Scout
He
being
can't
first to
have
fall.
DB.
Bird Clock to have an
He must have
opportunity.
used
Now
it
is
on
going to be the
himself or
time to
something.
strike. Those afflictions not being removed. Saya low, Ido low, Flaws
Spike's looking
in a pretty
a
good
little
spot. No soul
scary.
change.
Disarming Hex on guys.
Still a pretty
W
firm
prep.
Geist, working for position
IO.
here. Death Slam.
Good swap.
Oh, but it's like a
Top,
3
not
minute.
fully completed. Stride, pick up the urn in the middle of fight.
Stride got
Bird
urn,
Clock able to
though.
get the turn
I got
in.
the urn in, yeah. That's
So Bird
bad.
Clock keeping some
John
opportunity
did, like,
alive
half
here.
of it got on
a
there.
bunch of people alive, still at really low HP. Melee
There's a
creeps
bunch
would love
of
to get a
it
piece of that,
tonight, I
and they
don't
do. Saya, Ido, and Poppers finally
I mean, we should be able to get
to
mid-walker
break on
off this
through.
way.
Gibbs may be joining them in just a moment. Super low HP Viscous, but
Not ideal, but
I think he's clear. Still though, Dan, I mean, for Birth Clock, you get some trades there.
Not
You
the
get the
worst thing
urn.
ever.
I mean, you're keeping a bit of hope alive.
Is he gonna buy Colossus
They
next?
really are, but I mean, it just seems like the general story is that Poppers is just
I feel like
so
it,
impossible
I feel like
to
he
kill.
has
They
to.
can't
There's
even
no way he
waste
doesn't.
time on him
I
in fights
think-
because of how
I think it's
ridiculous it
Vampires
is to
next.
try to
When you're
do
this far
damage to
ahead,
him when he's just using the flawless advance.
Empress is
You need some kind of
really good.
CC.
I mean, it
lockdown
definitely
to
is,
really
but
deal with
he
Poppers, and
He'd get an
So
extra
far, it seems
2k
too
cheap.
difficult
I had
to
him put
really
on
get that in a lot of these
put it
spots.
fourth
But
item
it
Colossus.
does, look
But he
competitive
could
in
just
these
buy it
fights,
if
like
he
you
wanted
said,
to.
and
He forgot that.
Battle Clock,
Yeah,
they
he
have to
queued it
have
up and
scale
did it.
and
There we go.
increase into the late game.
Most
This
of
is
the
a
times
bot.
I got
Option,
Q like
would feel like at this
something
point,
like that. I
it's
always
kinda crazy
delete like
mid-boss
the
fight.
always
component.
drag it.
From melee creeps.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
delete
is
it,
that
yeah.
something
You always gotta
even
make sure you
possible?
delete the component.
Scaling
So.
against the Warden and Shiv is gonna be
What he needs
pretty
to do is
hard.
he needs to upgrade to weighted shot.
I mean, I think there's late game
True.
options here. You know, I'd like to look at
Like,
Matt's items
now
here. I
you
wonder
need
if
the
Matt
debuff
has a
this.
refresher online.
I would even
think
argue
there's-
you should sell it.
once you start getting to the point that you have one, the two DBs
That's
up,
what
and
I'd
I
be
think
thinking
melee
about
creeps
right now.
may
It's
be
like,
up to
okay, how do
now.
I lose from here?
Have
Like
to
I'm so
go check in a
strong.
moment.
And it's like affliction.
You
Okay,
know,
well, what if I
that's
just
where ideally you'd like to
have
get refresher
80%
get
debuff
pocket
versus when I
value
pop
back,
my
but for
2?
now, not on the table. Maybe next item.
Yeah, but doesn't debuff for like
But-
reducer is different,
Yeah,
but
I mean the scaling for a clock.
Right.
I mean, you still
From
have
my
a-
understanding,
the
I don't know
is
if
like additive.
Silver
yeah, but
can continue to be a
I've heard
threat
I have to
into
change
the
the way it
mid
works, right? But like say you
And
like blood
in the
tribute
end,
pocket
you still
ult.
got a bebop.
If I remember
You still
correctly,
have
blood
one of the
tribute
best
wouldn't
ways
work
of
against
initiating
pocket
and
ult
getting a pick
unless you popped it
in the
before
game.
it hit you.
But,
Does that
you know,
work the
Oh,
same
yeah,
way as
like,
Warden
we're in
too?
deficit at
You
the
have-
moment. It's
yeah,
still a
Warden
bit of a
has to be
tough road for
Oh,
Bird
okay.
with Clock as it's 30 seconds till next
Frenzy,
set
on the
of
other
buffs and
hand,
urns.
works like
singular.
doesn't matter.
Right
They
away.
can apply it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when it gets popped, then it reduces all
Okay,
the
well,
debuffs.
all it takes is a nice grapple from
The item
the
still
man
sucks.
on screen. Stride.
They'll basically refund hit on
One
kill.
of these
I'm
fights
down
with
for
an
that dark stone, to
advantage,
be
and that will
honest.
change everything. That's why we're trying to play with the veil here. But the mid boss is up, and so right now, Battle Clock, they can't afford a fight to not go their way. If the mid boss goes down, these rejuice get stolen. I mean, that's a wrap. Opportunity
Clock.
potentially.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's my
Look
right
at the
hander.
Patience. Riposte not triggered. Meaning Poppers is vulnerable, half HP.
But it's-
the wolf is
oh.
out. Over in Deathslam.
That's
You really
crazy.
want Apollo dead. And that is the power of patience.
I think
You
it's
don't
more
trigger
crazy how
riposte,
much you
get the
actually have to
punch onto
invest to
Apollo,
kill.
And with a one-man
Yeah,
advantage,
they-
Bird
Like, that's
Clock
crazy.
immediately
Like,
look to
that's
start going in the
crazy.
mid-boss.
This is the chance. This is what they were looking for. It cost them a
Forcing
death which would be
mid.
really, really helpful in the mid boss fight. But what is the response of melee creeps? Okay, so they pull off the mid boss here. Melee creeps.
I feel like it's way
moving
too hard for them
forwards
to
as
force
Okay, they're
him.
baiting,
to try
they're
to get a
baiting.
check in.
They're
They
looking
now
for more
understand that
kills.
BWC have withdrawn.
You recognize
But
this?
now
Our
the
wave
fight is
states are
made,
really
and
good
despite
if no
everything,
I mean,
one's
Silver
bought.
player
Silver doesn't have
Poppers
ult.
will
I
make a
mean,
difference
that's
for
actually such a big
BWC.
deal.
No Lash ult, no
BWC, you
silver
cannot
ult,
let
there's
this
still
opportunity go
affliction.
awry. You need to
I
strike
feel like
now.
no
You'll
no
get no
no
better.
silver ult is such a big deal.
Gibbs stuck in the bareness for a moment, but the stay is over.
Shift
Ido's
character's just
actually
like been
pretty
all
low
around the
HP
fight
as this
already.
fight
He's
goes
like
on.
walked through like
Fish
every
kick,
single
though,
Oh my
player.
God.
falling a little bit underground.
Ooh, double slash on.
from multiple members. Gonna pop the E shift and look for an exit. Slice and dice off the other way. Gets
He actually
hit
needed
on the
DP
front
ASAP,
leg.
but
he's just
a two-man
he's playing,
affliction.
like, the fight's so
But it's even
correctly.
bigger nap time coming in from Scout to do a little bit
He
of
just
a fight
had
reset
DB'd.
here, Dan. Hits 4 members of Bird with
Or the
Clock.
pressure
We look at
affliction.
melee creeps. They
Here's
are
the second
all
one.
sorts of low.
Oh, he missed. Never mind, he hit two somehow.
he got two.
Looking for
He
a
got two
hunt
with the
down here.
refresher.
I don't know how that works.
Popper's
but-
just coming
Target
back
of
up
choice.
eventually though here.
He's gonna die to affliction. That sucks.
Bloodletting?
Hey, Fish Cake goes
Uh-huh.
down.
He
could've
That's
lived.
an
I'm
enormous
pretty
kill.
sure he could've
Sire
lived. He
almost dead as
bloodletting.
well.
He-
Pretty
Yeah,
sure. I'm
bloodletting.
pretty sure
Also Sire.
affliction's still.
So,
Oh
if they can
wait, was
finally
his
get
E
that
shift
kill,
up,
that'd be
or was
massive,
it
but
about to be?
looks like that's gonna
Actually,
get purged
that's a-
away, and
oh,
Sire's
right,
gonna
I
be
don't think
safe.
it
So
gets
4 players
planned.
up here
Because I'm
right now
pretty
for
sure he
melee
used it.
creeps.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
4
Come
players up for Burger Clock, so no conversion on the mid boss offered that fight from either team, and this is really the
He
best
should
case
go
for melee
something
creeps.
three.
They need to just make sure they can get a 6v6
That's a dead discus.
but in for the re-engage,
Yeah, that guy
and
can't
John
play.
John doing all kinds of
Trap.
damage with the Warden. The lockdown comes
Natural.
on through, and he's
No
getting
problem. Popped it
sliced
before
by the
maxing.
Lycan.
He would've
and
taken,
it's
like,
gonna be
0
Foster goes down
damage.
in the midst of this.
Because of the extra
Alex is
resist.
strong and healthy in the
First
fight
time
right
resist,
now,
yeah, while you're
and it's
demoing.
problematic because John
I'm pretty sure you got like 80-80 or something insane.
Yeah, it's 80-80. It's like disgusting. Plus he has like res by itself, so he would take him.
by
It's like
melee creeps.
90%.
As now
Oh, that's good.
finally Arctic goes
Should
down.
be
and
mid-boss.
surely a mid-boss
Yeah,
that
it should be a
awaits.
mid-bossing game.
It was a full commit on the John John, and John John just a little bit tanky to deal
Matt
with.
had some
I mean,
really good
look at
afflictions
Warden's
this
HP right
game,
now. If we
though.
could get the
I'm
quick
gonna be
shot
honest.
on the
Like,
John
He
and
almost
then maybe
did it.
look at items across the game. But the HP for
Very
John
scary.
is absurd. Looking at, I think it's in the 5K range.
This Apollo
at the moment.
hero
Yeah,
is
it's
so
5.1K.
annoying.
Warden's HP, the way people are building this patch, he is a tank
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
among
Apollo's looking
tanks.
like it's doing infinite.
Like, what's even like the counter? Like,
So
like a
if you're
Moen
not able to
curl?
finish
Like,
off on the dive,
there's
it gets
literally-
tough. Also,
Moen
it
curl
happened
on
in the
Brady
last
doesn't
team
too,
fight, but
maybe?
just
I
call
don't
out
know.
I mean, that's what happened in EU.
EU
EU was picking Moen curl and just
and
kept
still
ulting the
doing
opponent.
was pretty effective. Birth Clock, though, they just weren't able to get full control.
It is surprising.
And frankly, get the pick on the Warden that I think they needed in that.
No. Can never sell that item.
It stopped them from potentially
Feels
turning the game
good, but
around.
it's like I would rather have.
Yeah, 6k Warden is kind of.
Yeah, but your
problematic.
DPS is so much lower not
toxic
having
bullets or something,
active
some,
reloading
like
now.
percentage health.
Yeah,
Damage
well,
to
being able to
I
hit them
can't
is
see
more
anything.
DPS.
In percentage health helps.
Just
It
don't miss, forehead.
You know, off the pounds change.
Oh,
You look
just
at this.
don't miss, okay.
When my M1 is at 6k HP, this is why you're not seeing Venator
Milliker's coach is
deprioritized
Ranger.
in the same way.
I think opening
right
is like
now, and
I'm talking with
yeah,
Ranger.
Venator doesn't get HP pools.
First time I'm
Because
trying
he
with
already
is
has
a
a
coach.
90% fire rate between
Come in.
Vampire plus Singer.
Yeah.
Even Spirit from
Thinking about
Statue
maybe
buffs.
throwing out a few frogs doesn't.
But it
quite
gets
have the opportunity.
bullets, you know, refreshes your
Coming back over. This
ammo.
time, frogs go down. It's a
Foreman
four-man
affliction,
Oh,
double
foreman.
Big
DB.
go's gonna come. It's gonna come now. It looks like two
it must
got taken
be.
off
I think
by
Ido
DB.
has it now.
That still means 2 people struck by the affliction. Death slam on the fish cake in particular.
Look at the active reload.
Much of a
Just
fall
healed
through there.
2K.
Hoppers and scouts still getting awfully
From
low.
the
Bird
Rev
Clock-
2.
Clock pushing the advantage.
From Rem 2, actually.
Looking for an
Rev
opportunity.
2
didn't
healed for like
notice.
1.6
Solid
or
damage in.
something.
Last stand comes out.
He walked
But-
through the
While
door, got
fight
healed
is
for like
kinda
1.6, and
taking
then came
off
back
to a
through the
different
door.
area. Still,
I think Rem 2's
Poppers able to
insane.
get Gibbs on the back end.
It's so
Half
good
time
on board
out,
with
gets 2 on both
Flaws.
Flaws and Matt.
Oh,
The pressure's back up
disgusting
for
how
Matt
much
here,
health
but
he
Fish Cake
got.
going in, multiple targets low. This is where melee creeps would like to be.
All right, well,
And on the chase
let's
down, maybe enough
into
to
base drop
send this one
once they
away.
get these
All 3
kills.
Rejuves still up.
Yeah, and
He's just getting tossed around, man. He can't get into
I was very close to going down, but that was the only hope for a pick off. And instead, melee crease converting
Thank you,
on
Maven.
every
Much love to you.
kill. And with this, and still 3 rejuve crystals alive. I mean, this has got to be
Turns
it
about
now.
to
If finally they
spawn.
can deal with this, the last remaining Walker, and just start to really.
They're
do
gonna
some
get
serious
Walker,
objective damage
earn,
in
drop.
this matchup. But I
$1
mean,
million in
that
the
was such a
end.
good affliction too. The fact that like
Yeah.
you were saying with the divine barrier purging two of them,
money
you
glitch.
got to give it to melee creeps for having like really good in-fight awareness.
that looked fun.
To be able to get the to purge
Oh, okay.
the most important afflictions.
That guy-
off
that
of
guy
the,
got
you know, the most
shiv
important players.
shredded
Like,
into
John Jones'
what,
affliction
Paradox
was
Rock?
insta-purged.
Yeah, I'm
by
pretty
the divine
sure
barrier,
Matt was
so
silenced for fucking 5
Really good
seconds.
teamwork and awareness from melee creeps.
Yeah, and you know, Bird with Clock, they came really close to bringing this one back, but now it might be over. Also, people wondering on the Warden 9 build, it's like, why is it 6k? One of the key patch note changes is that Colossus got reworked, and it lost its flat HP and gained percentage HP. And for heroes that are tanky to begin with, like Warden, that was a
Surely Warden
big,
catches a
big,
nerf in the next patch.
net bonus. Another
Yeah,
enough, gonna go
maybe.
in for melee
And surely
creep,
Victor
says,
gets HP
"You're doing
buff."
everything needed to solidify the win.
No.
At 60k down across the board,
Kill Victor.
getting any kills for Bird with Clock now, Dan, is gonna
He's
require,
putting the fries
an
in the
act of
bag.
divine.
Bro, Victor's like...
True.
I don't know, man. You don't want that character to be good, okay?
I mean,
Trust
to be
me.
honest,
Yes, I do.
you know, just huge respect for BWC.
You say that, but
with how
there's no
well
skill
they've,
expression
like,
on it.
managed the macro in a lot of these like
That's not
really,
true.
really
You
difficult spots.
Press 3, spam 1.
But
when
yeah, they're
people
really
down.
good for this game, and you know, with 60k deficit now, it doesn't really feel like there's any good opportunities.
And then you warp zone
that
infuser
are
at them.
left. And in fact, we might just take down the base.
You just
elite
walk
Warcraft.
into
We
them
don't
and
see
take
that
the
every
life
day,
and fall
but
as much as possible.
it's like melee creeps are going to be going for it, and it's going to be the last stand here for Bird with Clock.
That's a 4-man,
Flex
but
slots,
it's not...
they're
John Don just took a
but
lot of damage.
melee
Yeah,
creeps
John
off
ulted it, so he
into the
took
finish. A
damage.
4-man affliction, even with divine barriers.
80% res,
That
pretty
could get a
good.
little bit ugly, but you got rejuvenators in tow. Is it gonna be enough?
Well, if the
Bird
last
Clock
redo
in
gets
the
used,
pit,
John's
looking
got to
for the
make sure he
miracle
uses
defense.
it.
The biggest prize pool
Yeah.
on the line. And the defense isn't bad here so far. Tanner, though,
Probably
cannot die.
they
Tanner needs to
haven't
get back
gotten
to spawn.
kills
Not
yet.
quite able to do
Well,
it.
of course they're gonna
Scout,
do
though,
it.
goes down in the melee.
Oh, John didn't get it.
Melee creeps potentially about to lose
Oh, no,
poppers. This
Jude.
all in onto the base could
A
be
little
ill
scary.
advised here so
Yeah,
far.
John-
Bird with
oh, yeah,
Clock
John.
And we're
doing
not
a
gonna
really
lose
nice
out there,
job
but
here,
it's
Dan,
like-
so far of
It could have been cleaner.
getting away from the
He's
pressure
back.
and melee
We did
creeps.
get the last walk.
Look at the map. They are continually
Well, they're about to just
pushed
boost in
back.
and end the game. Oh
The end of the
my.
game may have to wait
Oh,
a little bit
that
longer.
guy-
Arctic though
okay.
goes down, so we'll see if melee
Arctic
creeps come
Blast
back in.
shift 2 and
I
finish
think they
shredding.
keep up the push here. I mean, there's so little HP left in the patron, and yet there is a risk.
I mean, the fact that John lived was good, because at least he got
Yeah,
a
there
juice
is.
out.
There's always a risk.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna
It looks
die
like,
when we
you
had
know,
There's no more
Jeez.
risk. The
Yeah.
guy's dead. Guys with a little bit out base, it's over. For real.
That's
Fish
GG.
Cake's pretty
Matt
nasty.
played
I mean,
really
late
good
game
this
shit
series,
is
though.
pretty
They did.
difficult
Like,
to stop.
he was definitely the reason why it was like super close.
Quick little grab
Consistently
and
hitting
a
like 3 to
hug.
4 mana
But
afflictions
that's going to
every
be it.
fight.
I'm not gonna lie, Stride actually
Great
like
effort, but
actually
Melee
hard
Creeps,
trolled
with the
any
standard
advantage like of
poppers
like having
doing
an
a great
advantage in lane.
Yeah, the early game advantage, I definitely think Stride should have played like more aggro.
Yeah.
He like should have
Yeah, and of course
capitalized
for
way
Poppers,
harder.
Poppers, this was just a sub. Due unavailable. Poppers out here
That's
trialing
a
out
super
multiple
good-
different teams.
Roger
Says, yeah, I can sub
that,
free
sir.
melee creeps. Why not? And certainly it works.
All right, guys.
out.
Ranger's
And
gonna go do
yeah.
draft, and then he'll be back. For those who don't know, I'm watch playing with Ranger. He's the coach of melee creeps. But yeah, and there was a moment early on. Stride should honestly VOD review it, or like his team should VOD review it and go over it, because it's actually like such an important factor. It was like, okay, Saya took like really bad trades. It was like low. And instead of like trying to like, keep pressure on, they're like trying to box max when like for sure the correct play is to try and get a kill. Like you're playing Bebop. Instead, they do boxes. Saya gets like double solo heal because John's giving it to him for free. And then like after that lane, like they just like stopped having pressure. Like even here, like they're having HV leads the whole time in mid, but then they just back up and decide to do boxes like most of the time and not actually like commit to fights. And then by the time they did, I think they got like ganked or something. Even this one, he like, yeah, I don't know. It would just be carry. Serenity. There's a ranger from League. It's a different ranger. I can't think of a ranger from League. W Kazova. Love that for you. Yeah, Invicta. It's like you really want to like push your advantage like harder. It's like you're playing Bebop against, I don't know. It's like he definitely missed his like opportunity. Like right here. Like I'm pretty sure right here they decided to go do boxes instead. Like he's like pushing out the wave. I'm not too sure what Geist is doing. Like maybe she was buying. I don't know. That's like right now is the time to just pressure. Like yeah, it's 2 minutes and like you want to be efficient and get boxes, but like he's so low. Like don't let him play the game. And it's like so much harder to give like solo heals if you're actually pressuring. It's like right now, Sai got a solo heal because they're not pressuring. And then he got like another one and now he's just like full health. Yeah, Flirkin. Haze in comp right now is just like strictly pick. Yeah, Invicta. Well, the whole thing with like the pick Haze right now, it's 1 point fixation, max ult. Yeah, Invicta. She is very strong. Yeah, Warden HP definitely needs a fucking nerf. I don't know why his base HP is so fucking high when he does so much damage. Like it is actually pretty insane. Yeah, Codeman. It's definitely insane because I think base like max wins it's like 3200 or something. 3200. Yeah, stretch. True as that's my opinion on life. I'm pretty sure I've answered this before, and I can't remember my philosophical answer. But life is definitely what you make it. Yeah, Sai played really good. Yeah. Coco, yeah. Yeah, shield that fucking scales. 3125, yeah, it's insane. So let's make it rock. Let's see. Yeah, Invicta, like that's fucking insane. Like that is like actually insane. Let me look back up Deadlock. I've actually never heard this version of the code. And I've heard a lot of Richard. True existent, true.
You think I handle money? Please, that stuff is filthy.
I'll brand the code. Yeah. It's still pretty good. It's still, yeah, recon, man. Like, yeah, Lucas. I'll message Yoshi right now, real quick. Don't worry. We're in such a Minecraft super creature. Pretty much stretch, yeah. It's like if you're buying egg, literally each game I buy egg, I literally buy egg, QSR monster rounds into like cultist, into like BRS, and then like Rico or something. Rico's OP. Unbelievable, agreed. The double, the double kick drum is actually sounds really good in the song. I actually don't think it normally has it. Always rush egg. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just buy egg every game on Reeds because like, why not? It's just like fun and like you're gonna scale no matter what. Unless I'm like playing in like a super try hard lane and I know I want to win the lane, like sure I won't, but it's like totally up to you. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Invicta's insane. I'm playing old Haze is just fucking sad. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could, Gladdy. I mean, you 100% could. If you really wanted, you could just like buy egg and just like go full defensive into like cultist. But if you do that, then you're really not going to be strong at all. But you definitely can. Like if I was to buy egg on 7, I would literally go like egg monster rounds into like spirit shielding or like a defensive item. Maybe reactive if they have like heroes that proc reactive. I actually really need to like edit a bunch of my builds and get rid of a bunch of the junk, man. like this category. I can remove a bunch of this shit. Seven doesn't have a bad lane, it's just other heroes have better lanes. Right, like if Seven's laning into like, I don't know, like Mina Shiv, fucking Mina Apollo, Apollo Viper, I don't know, like all these fucking OPS heroes, you know, it's just Seven can't exist. Seven's definitely good into like not so strong OP, like that's why Seven's not really played a lot at a high level, because Seven just can't match up against the meta heroes in lane. That good. But he is strong in lane. You're still learning? Yeah, that's a W. Yeah, Invicta, but I mean he does have a crit reduction, but it still doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure his crit reduction used to be like 40 or 45, and then they nerfed it like not too long ago. But he does take 35% less damage from headshots. You definitely can win lane on, like, winning lane on 7 definitely isn't impossible. You just have to, like, play properly. Unless you're just playing against fucking Apollo Mina every lane or something. Choose all, like you're talking about, like, TV shows, low W? How to counter Billy. Slowing Hex does help. I'm not gonna lie, it is hard. Like slowing Hex and like counter spell to like make sure you don't get chain pulled are like the two good things. But besides that, it's like you just need like actual heal cut and stuff to like deal with him. And I'm pretty sure heal cut doesn't even work on S3, does it? Kinda am low W, not like an insane amount. Like most nights, Kate and I normally watch like just have like a stream up or like watch like a YouTube video or something, or like occasionally watch a TV show, but not too much. We watched TV shows more like a while ago, but we've kind of just been like too busy to like watch shows. Seven Sun, yeah. I mean, it's definitely very common. Draft still hasn't started. Because yeah, there's definitely a lot of times where like people are playing 7 in lane and then like they won't capitalize or like punish someone with like stun, like especially with like 1 point in stun. Like it's a 20-second cooldown. It's still like relatively long, but it's still like so useful. Go for a light. That makes sense, Baldy. It does work on S3? Okay. That's my league meme. I peaked highest on Nasus and like Echo. But my most played in league is like Ribbon, Gangplank, Lee Sin or something. I think I might have like highest mastery points on GP. I actually love GP. Yeah, Victor. You're talking about on 7, Goldie? Thoughts on Teemo mains? They're all adorable, wonderful human beings. Yeah, so 7 has crit reduction for a good reason. Same with like Mo and Crow. I wouldn't say you want to stun off cooldown unless you want like wave prio, right? Okay, so like imagine like wave was here in the middle. So imagine this was like an actual lane and you want a faster push. Then you would just like stun him and then like right and then just kill the wave. Like just ignore him. Like most people when they're stunned they're just gonna back up because they don't know what to do. Like a better player might just ignore your stun and run at you, but like that's like honestly not gonna happen a lot. So like you just want to like place your stun on them and that will allow you to just push waves faster instead of like committing to the stun damage. Unless they just like misposition like super heavily. Any weak laner? I wouldn't necessarily say so cool. I don't know. I feel like if I'm playing like a weak laner, I still try and like play to win lane because I care about lane so much. Most other carries are just way stronger in lane dank. Like Wraith definitely isn't a bad laner. Like she is strong in lane and can catch people off guard with cards, but it's like your job as Wraith is to just scale, and what's gonna help you scale faster. Yeah, that's crazy, Geo. I'm sorry. He's a trap one-shot character. So you're talking about Trapper, Juju, huh? League Hope. I think other MOBA ideas can transfer to Deadlock, but it's not gonna like one-for-one help because it's like wave management is way more important in League and things like that. Whereas in like Deadlock, like wave management is just, oh, push out this wave. Whereas in League, like you can literally crash multiple waves at once. You can hard freeze lanes. There's like way more wave management. Screw Darkstone. Was he being mean? That is true. He has RNG. I mean, Wraith definitely has a strong lane. I mean, I feel like more often than not, I'm doing a lot of lane damage on Wraith, even when I'm buying egg. Like, right, like, I have egg. I have egg in this lane, and I still did nearly 5k. I don't know what happened. Someone must have played this game out or something. Even in this game. Did Recon run down my game? Yo, guys, I have more damage than my Bebop in lane with egg, man. Alright, well, you know, like, this is fucking Apollo GT, okay? Like... True, on. All about the cards, true. That's the thing, Lil W, it's like... If you're in a strong winning lane, like, you kind of want to keep them there instead of, like, doing boxes, unless, like, you want to, like, be, like, efficient as hell and, like, know, like, you can't dive them and kill them, but... Let's say, I don't know, someone took a bad trade on, like, wave 1, 2, 3, or 4, maybe. And, like, you have, like, an HP advantage, like, then, like, at 2 minutes, instead of going to do boxes, if you know there's a chance for a potential kill, then you would, like, still pressure them and harass them and, like, look to dive if you're confident enough. Yeah, I think it's literally the smartest thing you can do. That's crazy, Coldy, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's another thing with Wraith too. Like, a lot of people don't just hold your point. Like, imagine I have 1 point in my card right now, or like I'm like have like 1 point available. It's like I do it all the time in lane. It's like most people who are playing Wraith are just gonna like level up their 1 immediately. That's right. Like, imagine you're holding on to 2 cards, and you're just like fighting someone, right? Like, you don't have to commit to like upgrading right away. Like, imagine you just like throw a card. Like, when you know someone's just in the right position and just like in the wide open, or like caught out in lane, that's when you would just like take a point and just like spam cards and just catch them off guard because they don't expect it. I feel like it works every single time I do it. What do you mean, Stretch? Oh, I don't know why, Stretch. Is Cranty? Yeah, I'm not sure if it ever will be. Yeah, I feel like proxying is just like more grief than anything. Are they showing on stream that the REM skin costs $40? Or is that like an actual pillow? Is night shift over? No, I'm just waiting because draft hasn't even started yet. I don't know, Lil W. I really don't know. They push. I mean, like, proxying is definitely good. Like late game when like making sure waves aren't like shoved onto your side is important. Like proxying a wave late game could be the deciding factor of like you losing shrines or like losing your base. What the I do not. Dinky Donkey. No, I don't. Not too sure if that's Donkey or not, but I do not. Yeah, it's always NA. I don't know why it's always NA. That just takes so damn long. I mean, that makes sense, could be. In the same way that it is in League. Except people don't actually proxy multiple waves like the people do in League. You just proxy one wave in Deadlock. In League, you're actually proxying multiple waves. That's probably like the only difference. If that's what you mean. I guess more so they do cut the wave instead of actually proxying waves. Yeah, you're right, actually. Obot, yeah, no, it's definitely not as fun to play Obot. Proxying is normally just like
I take away
proxying multiple waves because like proxying in League, like you're not cutting a wave, you're just killing it faster before it gets to lane. Just to like in League, if people are proxying, it's because they don't want to interact with their lane. Like say like a Singed is like the most known hero for it because Singed just has like a weak like early lane in League, so he'll just like try to proxy waves to just not interact. I don't know because of it.
Yeah, I mean, even EU got a little bit lower on the Sinclair priority relative to before, but okay.
Put in the wave in Dota. Interesting.
Melee creeps here. Pocket has been creeping up and up.
Shiv, Apollo, Lash, Stormman.
I wonder if you get Pocket to go along with it, because whether it be EU in the recent R1 tournament or just the NA games we've had here today, Pocket has been a higher priority, and honestly, it makes sense, especially after the other team grabbed Shiv. Pocket is still one of the better heroes in the game of like making things
Silver.
Instead, they go, no, actually, we don't want to have our front line be particularly weak. We still want to have Silver because, yeah, it makes sense. If Florman went Shiv Silver,
You just jump. Mustache, you quite literally just go up to zip and just jump off. Overflow, it's good. As a verb, do you? Yeah, I can see that.
I'm back.
Getting the flow of the game. Yeah, and Skippy, I mean, you're definitely right in that sense. Welcome back, sir. The skin is so smooth. It could be the green screen in the back that's affecting it or something. Or maybe it just has very good lighting. Or takes very good care of himself. How are you feeling about lid drafts, even though I can't see it all yet?
I was very surprised by the pockets.
That's a little bit interesting because now I think, okay, high priority picks.
Maybe EU inspired people today?
Yeah, maybe it could be. I mean, Demon's on the team.
I have not recon. I think the closest thing to me playing a horror game on stream would be fucking Subnautica. That's kind of funny, right?
Also, the Yamato 4 also threw me off.
They're like frontline heavy.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was the pick there, though, given what was still up and
To be
around.
fair, if it's Dima Yamato, I can't question anything he does. So
I'm not sure if this was targeting poppers. This felt like they were trying to like target things that they saw from last game. And then I don't think they realized that we picked silver already for poppers.
maybe they don't think he can play it. I feel like a lot of people probably don't. I don't know how often people know when they're actually playing against poppers.
Yeah, I don't think so. He plays under random names permanently.
Yeah. Well, I know because I was playing against him fucking every single day and his buddy for like a month.
Brill.
Yeah.
It's also a protect pick, now that I think about it. Like, if you had any worry about 4 men going dynamo...
Classic poppers playing shameless heroes. Wouldn't expect less.
Oh, okay, we don't want to give Sinclair, like,
Shameless.
Shameless.
between both affliction and singularities.
I get to play against no Sinclair forever, and then he's in the queues, and I'm getting bolted for my entire health bar across the map.
Isn't Subnautica
Also-
2 out already?
So interestingly, we get a Venator Geist. So
Yeah, they also did double on one at the end, which was like random. I guess it's because they thought they were very spear heavy. Maybe.
Yeah, dang. I mean, I have like a big fear of like water. Like I love swimming and like I've like been in the
But yeah, we
ocean
got
and
like
like
a sneaky
rivers and everything, but it's
4 or
like
5 Sinclair.
deep sea actually scares me. Like deep sea is like
I thought they were gonna
not
take it, to be
knowing
honest, 'cause they've been playing
what's
it a
in the
lot.
deep sea is fucking frightening.
The downside about Yamato is that while she does kind of fill the frontliner role,
Yeah,
she's a frontliner that
overflow.
needs farm in order to function. Like, she is a greedy character. So
Yeah,
if you're
deep sea
running
is a
Venator,
different
Yamato,
beast.
and Geist all in separate lanes, but it's also a
Yeah, their
game
draft
where
is very
you
interesting.
Shiv in pocket may have to take a back seat, but you don't really like that. You don't like your Shiv taking a back seat. Like, you have 4 heroes that thrive with high
Did you guys
farm,
just pick Sinclair to like deny Dynamo
with
or?
high farm, and only 3 of them are
No.
actually going
I guess it's good
Pocket ult.
against Pocket. Yeah,
live in that
Like stealing pocket ults like in
I like
Parzelion.
actually wasn't thinking.
And the character like Sinclair is just baseline OP.
Yeah.
To me, I look at like
Thank you
Have
for saying
fun
it.
playing Shiv, Yam, Apollo into a bunny.
Fear of the
If you get
unknown, yeah,
bunnied, you
PPM.
can't play the game.
Thalassophobia is out.
Just
What
wait
it's
for
on?
them to get belled while they're bunnying. They will like instantly lose their entire health bar for
Yeah.
no reason.
we don't know how to manage that particular situation.
What, a bell with 25% amp?
Something of the playstyle, I'm sure would make
An
sense.
abyss, yeah. No, I mean, like I never like I
Paradox
swam
farm.
so much right now, especially
We
like
have a lot
going
of
to the
good
beaches
AoE
or like in the
swap.
ocean or just
And all of these heroes, it feels like you're definitely gonna have to
whatnot. But it's like I don't know.
to be the safe character.
Like
as much farm
a game like Subnautica would probably actually like jump scare me. Like actually.
in many different spots, it's not always the case that guys gets all the priority. So that kind of makes sense. Venator carry.
Dark blue to black, so through and beautiful. I mean, yeah, Joey. I mean, it's definitely like beautiful. Like
I also don't
nature is
like
beautiful and
Venator that much
exploring
this
is beautiful,
patch,
but
maybe
like
they're gonna play
holy,
it like as pause 2. I don't think that character is pause 1 anymore.
why has his position even dropped down a bit?
So one, the meta is fully shifted into high tempo, which
Yeah.
means he gets ran at the entire game. So if you
I feel like he's
Don't-
like good early though. Is he
don't
not?
play like shotgun build into like ult build now, you feel really sad. And all the high tempo characters get their boons faster, so
Yeah, it's true.
Venator has 0 movement. It's like worse than like I feel like I don't know, at least 7 can like fight back and kill them potentially, but like I feel like Venator, unless he gets a shotgun blast, he just dies.
Yeah,
A lot
I
of
mean,
the like a lot
that's
of the
why
prio
I don't play
characters
it.
right now just like kill him. It's like Lash is in the side lane. Okay, well, what the heck do you do against Lash in the skybox?
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely think Lash actually just 1v1s Venator in this meta right now. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that's the problem. Like
Ugh.
Warden can shoot back.
Yeah, and
Guys
Cage.
can't even suck the Lash. Yeah, the trap is really annoying because there's no vertical hitbox for some reason.
Yeah. What's good, Snakes? Who's winning? I don't know, man. I'm just hoping to see like some good Deadlock, good moment, maybe a potential troll, maybe funny
Also, it's
moment.
like another good Paradox game because they're
Poppers is
Apollo,
a
Shiv,
sub.
Pocket Yam, all really good swap targets, even Venator.
I can't say I know what that is.
I feel like the Paradox like small buffs were enough to like shove her into like
Low
being
W.
good again.
It's just a comfort strong pick. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I did see that.
Tend to tail off a little bit. Although the interesting conundrum there is that normally Sinclair does tail off a bit.
Nah, Deep Sea's crazy.
Sinclair also gets to be a perpetual threat by copying pockets.
Did you grow up swimming or like being near the ocean or anything like
No.
that? No. Do you know how to
Always
swim?
mountains. Yeah.
Does the deep sea scare you?
No.
Yeah. No. Okay. My bad.
I didn't think about it.
Didn't know you were tough like that.
I'm scared of heights though, but ironically I like do a lot of stuff on heights.
Yeah. Funny enough, I feel like that's a common occurrence with like people in that field.
Happens like that somehow.
Yeah.
I gotta say, ZP, I actually feel like, you know, but presumably Demov will be on Yamato, probably Yamato or Apollo, but I would assume Yamato.
So mountain. I mean, like I grew up in like the wood, like I don't know, just surrounded by woods, forests, and everything. And it's like I'd be more scared being in the deep sea than like just the middle of the woods. Like I've wandered through forests before, like growing up, so it's like not that crazy.
I'm gonna be super curious to see how Yamato actually performs against that expectation. And I think in this roster, like you said, you know, someone's gonna be missing out on farm. Like a couple people.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna mention. Isn't the 4-man comp just like the most soul-hungry thing you've ever seen in your life?
For sure.
So they're gonna have to.
Like, what character doesn't want to play the weak gun in there? Maybe Yam, but like given that, it's like you want some money.
Properly talked about in broadcast, but
They
It is
also have,
actually
like,
crazy.
zero utility. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. Like, their only utility is pocket affliction.
What do you mean, man? They're just
in
gonna the utility is W key.
So
Their engage isn't good either. Like,
FPSL,
what
No,
do they
no,
have
no.
just
to start
because
a
you're not
fight?
playing in the week doesn't mean you can't sub. Our only hard and fast rule
Definitely fuck the
for
ocean for sure.
substitutions here at Night Shift is that if you play for one
And then you
team,
compare
I
it to
love
us, it's
swimming,
like,
but-
okay,
say
well,
the
if you
challenger
try to
match,
dive
you
for a
can't play
comp,
for
even if
another
like
team
whatever you want
later
to
on
like
in the
try and
day.
dive
Like,
with, like
that's a
there's
little
a
bit
card,
much
there's a
and,
bunny,
pretty anti-competitive.
there's
But
a trap waiting for
FPS
you.
Lounge may as well not
Forest
exist
is
today,
definitely
so
manageable.
completely a valid sub.
Low main's also exceptionally good. Like,
Great ways to relax. Nah,
obviously everyone
it
just said
definitely is a
really
great
good,
way
but
to
Low main
relax
is one
their
of the players
percent.
in NA that is like, you know, in my top.
I was
list
of the
you know,
learning how to swim of being thrown in the
absolutely
water
excellent
and
extremely versatile as
self-taught.
well. So I think, you know, an ideal player to pick.
the
for a
classic
substitute.
old parenting. Throw your kid in the water and hope they know.
Oh,
how to
that's the
swim.
rumor that's been going around. Where I don't think that's actually true, by the way. That people say commends will raise your MMR in matchmaking, like it's part of the aggregate.
What's he talking about?
I think when you look at the evidence,
Oh, the
and
commending.
admittedly nothing is proven. Like this is all speculation.
Oh, yeah.
You know, cue the X-Files guy, and so on. It does seem like individual contribution is more impactful on ladder at the moment, and there's a lot of different variables that could go into whatever theoretical equation is there. Do I think commends necessarily go in there? They could.
Deep
but
ocean or
actually,
deep
that's
space?
one where
I'd
I'm,
rather
like,
be
kinda
in deep
pressed
space. Like
about,
if I had a choice
but
of
people
being
have
in
been
deep space or
pretty,
deep sea, I'd rather
you know,
be in
a
deep
little bit
space.
more
I'm not
begging
gonna
for
lie.
commendations, Dan, as people is like, hey man.
At
I may
least
not
then
be
you
able
get
to run this
to
game, but
admire the
we all like
beautiful
MMR.
fucking
I'll commend
void.
you commend me.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to kind of just allow it to be so easily gameable.
Demob's back in, where you know you could take the European out of Europe.
Toss the
You
child.
won't
That's
leave the pause
crazy.
behind, so it seems.
This is first match of finals. Yeah.
So Demo's on pocket. That's interesting. I don't know if I've seen a Demo of pocket.
This is definitely a very
I guess I
interesting
must have
draft.
at some
Yes.
point.
Wait, they
Yeah,
don't
we've
have
seen it in
rocker.
the past. I mean, Demov has played a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
from
someone
time to
told me
time, but it's
Lomain
been
was
a
playing.
while, and
Yeah, I
with
didn't
both
realize it was
Apollo
Lomain playing.
and
That
Shiv in the
changed-
pool.
that makes
Normally
more
you'd expect
sense.
to pick one of the two.
Wait,
but
Snakes,
maybe
we're
Lomain's hero pool is
you still
playing a
lurking?
little bit of a role, but take a look at the
Surely
lanes.
this is just like a sub thing,
No
right?
surprise to get the Ven v War
It's a
matchup in
something
middle.
for sure. There's
Just,
no like
Warrior
rockers like been
as,
part of
multiple
Foreman
terms
speaky
competing for
golems,
priority,
like,
but people
Yeah.
may as well
really
be the
stuck on
founder
to
of
the
that
idea of
team
position
at
1 through
one
6,
point.
and position 1 just meaning who gets the most farm. It's ranked in order of how much farm you get, and in NA,
That's probably why they did
usually your
ship over
position
Silver.
ones, in this case Ven and Warden.
They didn't have
You see them
rocker.
in mid lane just because of how effective box runs are in
Yeah,
middle
makes
and
sense.
That
how
explains
people
why my
manage their
pre-draft
economy.
like was horrible. Like
I'm surprised you didn't know this
Maybe
information
like, like,
beforehand.
Transition to like a
I
safe,
have
like
no
what
idea.
You might call it a safe lane.
Is Lomain streaming?
maintain the
Sure.
farm, but
Maybe
it's gonna
not.
be
I
don't know.
it's gonna be really
Maybe
interesting.
not.
I mean, and
That team doesn't like
we didn't talk
streaming,
too much
so
about
probably
lanes
not.
in the
That's
draft
true.
that we
I wonder
expected
why.
to see. But for floormen, given the lane combinations they have, do you like the setups?
Apparently, my
I think seeing the
managers
Apollo in
or
middle
analysts
is a
said it, and
little
I
bit
didn't catch
interesting.
it.
I think it's trying to give
That's
as much advantage
crazy
to
work.
them as possible to have a good start. But I kind
Yo,
of
why is my coach trolling, guys?
I don't know why.
Plenty strong
Oh, it's
lane. You
like,
get
my bad.
good amounts of poke here. Is it vulnerable against Storm and
Looking in the
Silver?
version
Yes,
of
I think
chat.
there's versions
He's
where you just
subbing
step
in
out of line,
for,
like you keep battle,
Rocker.
Kick, you end up out of lane. Like,
What'd he say?
It's definitely advantage Silver.
He's been looking
Doorman
in
on the
Lord's
left,
chat,
but,
so he
I mean,
knew
you
about it, I
guys,
guess.
you should be able to play it at least neutral to where you don't die, or at least you have a chance of doing so. And off on the right, Lash Sinclair, I mean, that can be difficult. Again, it's just a significant amount
Why
of
don't they
burst
like
potential.
streaming?
Shiv a
Probably
little
not
bit less
PR
vulnerable
friendly.
to that, but I mean, even for DMOB,
Safest way to
you
put
have
it.
to be careful against this lane.
We
just
did
so
stream
you
on
can
that
go
team,
from
I saw
60,
that.
70% HP
I think it's
to
just like-
dead under the right circumstances.
People, there's like some
Okay, well.
players that just play bad while streaming.
I don't know if
Lafa's
I
one of
felt
them.
good about
Lafa
Demon's
plays so
chances
much
to
different like
stay-
when he's
to, like,
streaming
make
and
it
when he's
a 4-game
not.
streak.
So like we
TP,
legit got
Demon
forbidden
Pocket.
from streaming.
Oh, did he call you?
I mean, I think you're going to do it on
Interesting.
any hero. Pocket has some chance.
High velocity Yamato.
Overall,
He's probably
given
buying it
the
because he
early
wants
game advantage I expect Melee
opening
Creeps to have,
rounds.
DMOB
it
getting
builds
out
in
of the early game
opening
without
rounds
giving
now.
up one kill, it's going to be hard.
I would assume. I
Not
don't know.
entirely boot kick Poppers was looking for. But still, this Doorman Silver Lane, a lot of options for getting the first
Isn't it
kill.
interesting how a lot of people are buying opening rounds even after like a really big nerf just because high velocity builds into it?
Xeno has a
Yeah, it
nasty
feels a lot
Yamato
better
as
to
well.
buy high velocity now.
Yeah,
Used to
but
be,
it's like
all Xeno played at one point. Xeno
that
has
item got
heavily
nerfed
diversified
considerably,
his
and a
setup,
lot of
but
people
yeah,
are
his
starting to
point
buy
where
it
Xeno
after the nerf. Like, you know,
could have held claim to
it's kinda
best
interesting.
Yamato in the world, or at the very least in the
I
conversation
think
for
rushing
top
opening
3.
rounds is just good though.
Been playing
Oh,
more
yeah,
support
man, it's
roles
definitely
recently,
strong.
So
but
efficient.
in a meta where, sure.
I think
Especially
the
since
lane,
the
like,
upgrades, huh?
buying
Throw
opening
Xeno
feels weird
off
because like that
onto
item's
Yamato.
so stat efficient. If you're a character that wants
I
to
think that
velocity,
the-
you should
I
just
really
buy
like the combo
opening
with
rounds
Apollo. I
because it's
think
efficient.
yeah.
It's pretty scary. Just the amount of chase.
I mean, his
burst,
bullets were
spirit
just doing
damage
70
is
damage.
nasty. So I do think there's a lot of options here for Floormen that it could be like a very exciting game for them once they get things going. But in terms of the,
Yeah, when
the
Cooper
early lane
quit,
here,
that's when they
both-
stopped
all the lanes
like
now
doing
looking for
any
that
streams.
lane priority so that you can make sure that you have advantage to bridge
forgot
buff and
about
also advantage to the tier 1 cap.
What the
if
hell?
you're in a
Dang,
spot
no,
where you have to
never
steal
that.
on these
Yeah, I
side
mean,
lanes.
As expected, looking to flow these lanes. It has been
Because
very much an objective survive for Foreman. Like, if you look at the
Magician was
HE
picked.
bars on the
Basically,
top end,
if
Foreman
Magician's picked, the other team
definitely a bit
more often
hit
than not
overall.
will
You look at
not
positioning
pick
on the
Dynamo.
mini-map, they've been getting pushed up more often than not. 20 seconds away from buffs, and honestly, I would expect melee creeps to be able to get priority.
It's
on
just
both
'cause
left and
gun-
right buff, barring
Gun just has a lot of
some beef here. And,
impact,
Okay, it may be a
right?
rifle
Because in
scout.
lane you're
He's
just shooting your
super
gun
low
most of the time.
Sinclair. Is he ticking down with knives? I
And
wonder if he
lane's
has
the
any
most
knives
important
on
part of the
him.
game.
Still tougher spot to be on Sinclair. Left-hand lane, meanwhile, both Geist and Yamato just getting a bit of the
Yeah,
business
very.
here, and a lot of this is just poke from Ido.
It's just very hard, Dean. It's like
There we go,
Magician,
buff
like,
them up.
say
Side
you're
getting
playing
the spirit
Dynamo
buff.
and the other team has
And you
Magician.
getting
Guess what?
the
Magician's gonna
Venator
use your
gun
ult
buff.
2 times
It's,
before you use
it's
it
the
once.
best
You know.
possible luck.
I think a lot of that had to do with the timing.
Magician
where
can have way more
we're able to
impact
get
stealing
Scout
your ult
low. I
than you
think
can
normally
have
would
with
have
your
been
own
into the
ult.
Sinclair Lash to go right buff, and DNB was just able to hop over there and grab it.
Thoughts on the lane assignments? I guess it looks relatively
Ours
the
is
same.
theirs.
Just in general.
Because I wanted this
Sometimes
for
you
us.
gotta play
Yeah.
play these lanes pretty slow until your abilities come
Yeah, how in
online
the
for
world are
some-
you diving
some,
Sinclair
of the
Lash?
more
Like, you want to walk up to
deadly
that tower and
combos.
get bunny slammed?
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Most
relatively
routes is
weak
really
lane,
huge
but it's
in
not like you
lanes
can push it.
that where you're having
can't
a hard
do
time and you
anything
can't
about
Yeah,
abandon
yeah.
it.
Like you can't like
In
push.
player
At
2
least
from
you can
height,
keep the,
Lash
the
sits on
opponent's,
height, try
creeps
and walk
off of
up, and
your
it's like,
tower.
oh, okay, well, I just lost my entire health bar for doing it, and now I lose the lane.
Yeah, I mean, one Slash has Headhunter, like
Yeah,
2 point
General
swag,
Soul
like lane's
Exchange.
playable.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
that's
Poppers
good enough
is.
to deal with Poppers. So
Oh, that's...
just
He
keeps
just got the minion
positioning,
for it.
drops a soul exchange, easy kill.
I
in
think they were
turn,
trying to
and,
kill him before he
you know,
got the
clearly
swap.
They thought they would have enough
Shiv's
burst
1
damage for
HP,
beat, but
might die.
not to be the case.
Lash
and
is 1 HP too.
off that mistake. Finally, a
that.
little bit of
Bloodletting
breathing
dead?
room on the
Maybe not.
left for
Bloodletting?
Foreman.
Never
Yeah,
lucky,
perhaps a
man.
miscalculation on the timing there. Well, that's gank. I like the idea though. Dropping in from above like that.
Opening or
really
intensifying. If I was to buy one,
cool. That has definitely.
I think
given,
intensifying makes more sense because if you're actually
so,
playing like
but at times there to the
I
guys
play
Yamato on
Spirit,
left.
start
Now I
Star,
hear
and
Miz.
if you
I
play
mean,
Spear
that
Star,
Gundam
you're
is-
just gonna
is
card
gone.
people
Neutralized.
low enough to where you're not getting value from
I just
opening.
realized that
Not the
Venator
ideal
mid in the
situation. Here,
paradox board
Domini,
is
though,
not like a good
coming in.
matchup.
John
definitely
really,
not.
really low on the aftermath. AVG able to finish it off. So
Given there
it's
was
a
a
1 for
three-man.
1.
Oh wait, he did
And
get the
again,
assist.
remembering the stakes of this game, if you
Actually,
do
unlucky the
1-for-1
Venator
trades as
didn't get
Foreman right now,
assist.
you're really happy with this. It's
To
melee
spread the gold.
creeps that
Yeah,
are feeling
spread
the
the
pressure
gold.
now, Dan. Even though you might
He
tune
would
in
have
and
been
go, oh, it's an
positive,
even
like
game.
he'll trade if that
With the comp
happened.
that melee
Yeah.
creeps is running, you can't.
This is a
have
very
this be
strong
an
item
even
deluxe.
game. Like you need more out
Has
of the stage.
sustain, good damage, low cooldown.
Yeah, it's
Really good on a lot of heroes.
I do think these drafts from both teams are so interesting, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how things start to develop once we get to that first turn. All right, now we got Ploppers looking to pursue, but it doesn't
Miss
look very
two.
easy here.
No.
League, oh, the combo coming on through, down on
He
under
should
the
still
tower.
die.
There's no
Yeah,
swap
I
of
guess
But
those
it's like
one.
not
Okay, the
as
Yamato
clean as it
coming in
could have
on
been.
Xena a little bit late on that one. Unable to really assist, and Ido receiving a power slash, but straight out through the door. Off the safety.
Might not be done yet.
I'm surprised he's
Still
walking up. He has
opportunity
no
to get some damage
abilities.
here on the poppers.
Who, Poppers?
In off the boot kick, lands the ball.
No.
Yeah, I was like,
Get
yeah.
enough position
He had, like,
to avoid
legit
the power
nothing.
slash thereafter. And
He
with
actually
some
kinda,
health
like,
coming in off
ego
the
checked
creeps,
him.
it's
That
not
he
really
wasn't checking
dangerous.
cooldowns.
I mean, he's
Like,
doing
if
it
the
with a
silver
dead item.
kept
The
track,
cool
he
thing,
could have just killed him.
off some of the tech we
Yeah.
have now
I
is
mean,
Like, oh wait, this
we were
guy
able
is
to see
go
how
3
that
for
was
8
set up. We
seconds.
weren't
I can
there
kill him. I might
camera-wise
full
at the beginning.
combo.
Me man's, it's because he's on
League
vacation.
has gone into the Baroness. So
But
that
he's
kinda
trying to
setup
do that
was
with a dead
just
item.
Ido
Like his
throws
opening
League
rounds isn't
into
an
the
item
hotel,
either in
and
that
you
scenario.
hop out and you have a real
That's
angry
true.
werewolf waiting for you on exit.
So it's like you're like you're ego trading with a dead item. I wonder if that's something people even think about when they're playing.
Deemed it
Doubtful.
appropriate to begin once again.
Dimov actually just, you know,
They nerfed the sphere power, right, by like 3 or 4?
Just here repeatedly kicking it with this foot and be
3.
like, come on,
3.
give me a little bit lower ping. I don't know. I have to invent like some.
Yeah, it's probably something people
form
don't
of
think
reason
about.
to
60%
variety of
velocity.
Dimov pauses.
Yeah. And what, like negative 15
All right,
weapon
so
damage?
finishes
Yeah,
up,
but
dive
overall
comes
it's the
through.
same.
Late main's going
It's,
in
like,
there,
slightly
straight up to
better.
the roof though.
Wait, why?
Fine fish cakes, getting a lot of damage here on the fish cake as well.
because
Good burst.
If you're thinking about it
Just gonna force
overall,
Fish Cake
because it's
all the
only
way
about
back.
50, like 45
And,
versus
they're gonna be
30,
looking to claim
it has
this-
8 base weapon damage.
This Guardian, but also there's going to be Sinners up to claim as well, so this position is going to be kind of nice. There is a counterbalance though on the
We
right
did
side of the
lose
map
a
as we
tower.
are now. We
And
see
died.
Dimov chasing them down.
I'm gonna lose the
looking
whole
for
It is
right
being
good
side.
traded on
position
the
for
other
Florman
side.
as they
Yeah.
get that Guardian on the other side of the map. So nice balance.
I'm expecting a
work here.
fucking-
That's like getting a Guardian.
Shiv Roman mid. No, never mind, they're all low.
Foreman able to get with the rotation of Shiv off.
Damn, if that
as
car actually hit
Ido,
wall.
Luggage cart looking for
Would
Zeno,
die.
able to get the
He
finish with
doesn't
the aid
have
of
Mac.
Sai
Oh,
on the
he
card
died.
line. Looking for
Where'd
more
his
here.
health go?
Another call bell. The damage is massive enough to take down
Dormant
ADG.
moment, I don't know, man.
The
Okay,
rotation
well this
from
is
Ido.
very
That's
good.
good.
Mid lane paying dividends, and
We are
you're
so
seeing
back.
The power of call
Yeah, it's
bell
good.
here, where
Ido
you
roam
have to imagine
faster.
for Ido, probably one next time is going to be recharging rush, because what more do you want in this build than even more bells, Dan?
Bro's just running out of
That's
Shiv.
true. That's true. It's not too hard.
If
to
Shiv
pop
actually
that
stayed
with
up there,
the
he probably
Might be a
dies.
with the Doorman
little
too.
deep.
Got all that gun damage, so get Dimov. It's going to be back outs.
No, he doesn't ult.
Of the
though.
hotel.
I mean, yeah, you still go tier 2 grapple no matter what.
That's been going on. Also, that Tani Losam was a full whiff.
Probably less aware and cares less than we do about it, but ooh, some good damage there, chasing away poppers and cleaning up this this Guardian. This is what the game starts to get interesting, because you know Floormen definitely need to keep the tempo up. And
If Headhunter is still
now
so
they're gonna have
popular
the
and
full
being bought on
capacity to
everyone,
start
why
roaming
why
around.
doesn't
The
Guys
first
like it
round
when she
coming up
always
as well
says?
as the double bridge buffs, and right now Floormen they got more
Because
position in middle around the left bridge buff.
is just like way
For
better.
that first turn,
That's true.
Foreman get both buffs. Survival
Well, how
on
about with the
average
76ers?
and
Fuck the
D&D.
76ers.
Also,
Well,
usually
they're
Headhunter
just
is spot on characters that
Bombers
don't like
actually a little
Thank
bit
you,
more
Bubble.
scaling,
Much love,
like,
dear.
good damage.
harassed by
Yeah.
League. Life Drain, of course,
Seems
not going
biased,
for the
he
wall,
might be a
but
little
it's gonna
bit.
be earn control here
Gave up
to
pickup,
Foreman, where
unfortunately.
speaking of things, low main
Problem
may
is we
be
don't have
subbing in and not playing
the
for FPS
Guardian
Lounge
dead
today,
on
but you know,
German
still
side.
repping them on the
So
in-game
this is
tag.
like worse than you would assume.
No one's there either.
The bell damage, man. It is
Warden's cutting it off, though.
Ido chases
I mean, as
down
long
in
as
transition.
Warden knocks it off.
Earn, or egg as it were, gonna be knocked loose in the middle of the fight.
The fact that Shiv has to use his ult like
Lowman
that is
taking a
crazy.
good bit of room on the Shiv, picking up the Earn once more, and
I do
just
TP,
perhaps
but I don't
looking
think he's
for the
gonna make it in
straight-up dunk.
time.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get there in time.
Yeah,
To
he
be
can
very
stop
clear
us.
on the dunk, and yeah, Lowman just able to get it.
very nice.
Ido died
find.
for it too.
Keeping the pressure on as well.
Yeah,
As Ido going down, and oh, might be
we didn't trade anything either.
might be a magician, but no. Can't can't be chasing that one down just yet. But still, you know.
Underwhelming now? No, it's just like
Yeah.
Shivel is never
The
used to
doubles.
actually
So that
execute
mid-guardian
people,
did
not because
deal
it's
with full
underwhelming,
format.
but it's because the
And
value of just
able
having a
to
movement
rally around
ability
that.
is higher.
As Ido joins the middle lane as well. 3 players in proximity around that mid guardian.
I mean, we're basically like
is
close in
this a
souls at
rebrand
least.
from AVG to
Yeah.
average? Are we supposed to call them average?
Yeah,
Yes.
still have your whole
Okay.
like
We were
left side
supposed to call
bendings
it
up
average,
too. That would like even
It
it
is the
out.
full rebrand. He does not want to
But
go
yeah,
down
yeah,
the
it's 11
vast,
minutes and those are still
career
standing.
path
But I guess a lot's
continually
happened.
compared to the antivirus, so it's respectable. I don't think that was the reason given. He just wants to be known as average.
Left side of the map has
He
actually been
also
really
got the
active,
name
so I
on
guess it
Twitch.
makes sense.
But in important
Yeah.
matters, Fishcake drops a death
Give
slam, gets a few
that.
people low, but is now horrifically exposed
Lash
in
is
turn.
dead.
Zeno doesn't let the opportunity go to the
Lash.
wayside. Foreman able to pick up one, and
Yeah, Limbo
you know,
for
Dan,
sure.
I'll just bring us back to the
Problem
win
is this
conditions
Walker
on the
might be
game.
dead as a result of this.
Melee creeps, while they've been able to get some scrappy
Back him
kills here
up.
and there,
Oh,
this
maybe
isn't where they
not.
want to be with their comp. I mean, Foreman are looking a lot better in terms of long-term win conditions.
Dima has nothing.
Yeah, and they definitely have a lot of good ways to bully melee creeps early on here.
Problem is Paradox backed up.
Yeah, that was actually playable. That was so playable. That actually sucks.
They're
Have a
just
good
they're
presence
Yeah.
playing so
moment.
split.
There's like
this is
miscommunication or something.
Yeah, they're just
Now-
not playing together at all.
If Sai was actually there with him, they actually just fucking kill him.
Yeah,
It's like
Alpaca
Scout is
just
able to
full
fall back
dies.
off. It does have that support. And
Poppers is really
from,
quiet though, right?
from
Like he
next
probably
objective.
didn't say anything. I feel like he probably didn't say a word.
For both teams, you're
I
kind
don't
of
know how he is now. He might be like better, but like in the past, he has been
no
very
one
quiet.
is really ahead
When
on
I was
farm.
watching one of your guys' scrim, I dead ass did not hear him say it. He probably said like 5 words in 10 minutes.
Oh, bit of a hyperline knockdown onto Fishcake. See if he's in any danger. Baroness Hotel.
Yeah, it's
Lomain
possible.
on the visit.
It's kind of like
And maybe
hydration
the
too.
welcoming party here. Melee creeps coalescing around Lomain. About to leave. Here's the welcoming party. Down to half HP immediately. Is the rest of the
ship,
damage going to be there? It
W.
is. Quick pick off on the Lomain. 13 minutes though.
Warden
so
might
we'll
die?
see.
I think
Oh,
Warden
we can
said.
afford to
You know, now
kill
we're a
him.
little bit past the early
Yeah,
game.
they're
Let's take a
getting
look at the
a
damage.
2-man
I do
kill
want to
versus
see
1-man kill.
who was really contributing here as John goes down.
Him.
It's a doorman.
W affliction? Oh, never mind when you
Still
cancel
fight.
it.
Again,
Fucker
a
gets a
little bit
kill.
here. Ult gets copied, and it doesn't quite matter.
That's
Scout
very bad.
following the D-Mob in the end. Poppers though, trading out. Getting real scrappy here.
I thought there
on
was
the
a
right
world
lane.
where that cape just fucking catches the corner.
Melee creeps.
Yeah, I was
Half
hoping.
HP on that walker, but that's
Wait,
where
Fishking
it'll
just got
stop.
dove on blue too. Yo, what's
Elsewhere
going
though,
on?
off into middle. Zeno's able to punish Fishcake. It's a
They
mid-walker, in
are
fact, that's
kind
in
of
some
running
I think
away
John might
Transformation
die.
out here
Unless
from Zeno, looking for a piece of John. John going, Walker, protect me. Getting pummeled from all ends as the Walker itself goes down to Tiny Losan.
John's so
Just about
low.
enough to take down John. That's super low HP, but so is Zeno.
Wait,
Rotation
they
in the
just
middle
hard
comes in.
committed. I mean,
Walker
that's
hanging on by
good.
the
I mean,
barest
they're both
thread.
gonna die.
Tiny Losan
Is
getting
Walker
copied
saved?
now by Scout. Giving Apollo a taste
I
of
mean,
his own
Chip's
medicine,
here,
but
he can
Average
go out.
able to take down the Walker before falling in turn.
Well, diving so hard for John.
Well,
John,
Midwalker
they didn't
dying
even
is
kill him.
really bad.
And then
John John's
Sidewalker's
just
dying.
too
He still
strong,
has affliction
and,
if he
will
wanted
survive,
to.
but the damage though is pretty immense, and another walker there for melee creeps going down to half HP.
Lomain's a fill,
On the
yeah,
right
unless
side.
like Snakes
So,
says
you know,
otherwise.
Deadlock
If Snakes
harassing
lurking in
that, and
chat,
then
I'm
now
not sure.
more
But,
problems coming in as we got chased down Lomain. He's got.
but
Has he got any knives?
Lomain
here?
should be
No,
a sub.
No knives into Poppers, so Poppers will get away scot-free. And now the next turn is about to spawn, and so this is a big moment. I think right now Floorman's starting to take an advantage, and this would be a spot for melee creeps to try to stem the bleeding.
It's an advantage. It is just barely an advantage.
His comeback here.
This is pretty brutal for Floorman. I
Think
if
they'll
you're
lock
Floorman, you
it?
don't even want to pick this up right now. Like, you would love if you could get it a little bit closer to being neutral.
Alright, well, Shiv's
But if you pick
drawing.
it up and
Shiv
they
should
do.
maybe
It
die.
just flips to neutral.
Well, Shiv
They're able
dying
to
makes
time
it neutral.
Affliction
Oh,
is
God,
Bucket's
Lock
just
it.
full
Lock it.
zoning John too.
the targeted harassment from D-Mob.
Popper's dead.
Trying to do a little bit of covering
Wait,
fire.
Poppers didn't even have
Popper's
ult.
Down in some of the skirmish. And the urn still is locked in as neutral. Like, once you lock it in, it stays. So
Going up to these fights
Foreman's
without
some really
ult
nice
feels
game
so
sense there,
bad.
Dan,
I
to
wonder
just
when he
wait
popped it or when he had it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
what
pretty nicely
happened.
done, and they steal away the urn.
That's
now.
probably the only reason he died. Lash
As
is
a,
just trying to get fucking W keyed
An escort
too.
across the map.
Lash just lost half
Yeah, I
HP
can't
from one
win the
trade.
1v1 inside lane.
Yeah.
Honestly, this urn looks so cool. It does look like a Charizard.
Hi,
Charizard
Flynn.
hatch
Thank you for the
from-
tier 1 for 2
from
months.
Venator
I
at some point.
appreciate it. Much love to you.
I have to try and trade
And
Walker.
yeah, there's nothing
It's
really
the
to
only
stop
play,
this. I
really.
mean,
Yeah.
Fish Cake has a death slam, but he's
Pocket and
winning
shit
it.
are
He's
both
winning
coming back
Yeah,
in.
they're getting it for free, so they're
And,
just gonna
Zeno,
3-man
so
match
he can
it.
get taken out before he
Well,
can
they
do
might be able to
anything.
get a
In the
kill.
meantime,
I'm not gonna
Venator
lie.
are trying to make a counterplay with that.
Dorman just got-
Walker
Yeah, we
around.
can't make
In the
that,
meantime, also defending their left side Walker. Nice shot from DMB.
He knew he
Actually,
couldn't take the
completely
door.
Eviscerating Ido.
Honestly, melee creeps window.
How are you, Flynn, by the way?
May be gone. at this
Yeah,
point.
Fish Cake's not
The
having a
Poppers
fun
trying to
game
make
right
something
now.
out of nothing here in on the league, but Soul Exchange is waiting in the wings. You still get a little bit of HP back, even if you're low.
I'm not sure, Darkstone, to be
You'd let
honest.
loose and wait. Is League able to keep the Soul Exchange here? He is with the support of the rest of Foreman able to
That
come
sucks.
in. That is wild that League doesn't
He
even
still
have to
gets
blow
one,
that for,
right?
you know, the extra little bit of HP. And while this is going on, another Walker goes down. DMB getting a good chunk of that. 2 Walkers now down.
I'm not gonna
from
lie,
Melee
with their
Creeps,
comp, they're
none for
actually
Foreman.
playing
League
insanely high
continues to
tempo.
expand, and
Yeah.
with the amount of map control that Foreman's gotten recently here too, I'd love to check in on.
There's like
Golden
always
statue
pressure in
buffs
every
to,
single lane,
you know,
even at
see
like
how
fucking
much
10
of this lead
minutes.
is permanent.
It's a stream. Wait, you just woke up at 3 a.m. your time, Flynn? Yo, what the hell?
It's like, I didn't-
Much love to you, though,
we
man.
just-
Hope,
I love how you just sat there and let it hang
you
too. It's
slept
like,
good.
Production.
You know, I wanted to like not interrupt. You know, else you're waiting for us. Wait, it's a death.
Wait, no,
they're
that's
trolling. They're
we
definitely
need the
trolling.
buffs. We're actually getting trolled. Oh, okay, Shiv has been hungry. Like, low lane is
The
like,
buffs
yeah,
are
I'll
pretty
sub
class.
for you, Foreman. In the terms of my contract,
That is a
I
good
get
thing.
all the buffs.
Doubles just
I'm making
respond to you.
FPSL look good today.
I like when production griefs you, CP. It's my favorite.
Oh, man.
Doing good, Flynn. Doing good, just chilling, just vibing.
Demon- no,
Watch
by the
Gardens.
way, that's actually the
Soccer
important
kill
step.
guys here.
Demon is here to die.
I
He's going
wasn't
for
fully
game
seeing the
number 4,
moment.
and I gotta tell you, Dan, when you're ahead of the game on Pocket, and your team is doing well, Demov might not die. The streak may be going to 4.
Dorman is
Just-
definitely
just-
fucking
I
S
just
plus
need to
plus.
see him
Yeah,
get
he was
E
fucking
shift,
OP.
right? Feel comfortable, and then it'll be good. It'll be good. But yeah, it's what's been really impressive is how Floormen have been going too.
What's your
fast
thoughts
for
on
Melee
the-
to even react to.
On like this, like
they're
on
being
Lash
able to
build,
macro down those
about
two
people not going
Walkers
max
and-
soul.
Good.
Oh no, yeah,
Because
for sure,
they
but
can really respond.
it,
think
loo-
you just should
it
try
looks
to
like
do
he's.
that.
potentially very dangerous as
Well,
well.
it looks
The
like he's
flank
maxing
strike
his one.
connects. Who is it connected to? It's impossible to say. And
hope
nice
that's
flick
why I'm
there with the
asking.
power slash. Try to get another finish.
I think
shot
you
onto
should
Fish
always
Cake, who's
transition to max
extremely
soul.
weak.
Yeah.
Fall back to base, but gets impaled.
We were just
by
talking about this
Irigoni,
Venator hero.
and with that, I mean, the lead is only.
Yeah, well,
extending,
if it gets
expanding.
ahead, it
Yeah.
definitely
Foreman
kills
got
people.
through the weakness of their composition. The weakness of their composition is that it wasn't that great early.
Did Apollo get secretly buffed? I
though,
swear he wasn't doing this
The
much
boss
fucking
comes in,
damage.
John going, what's
He
going
did
on? How am I
not.
just getting bogged by Apollo?
Oh, they're doing that.
Maybe.
Can we
The Walker's real
steal
low.
it?
I mean, this would be nice for melee
Maybe
creeps to
Warner
get,
makes
even if
it
it
in
comes at
time.
a
We have
cost.
Sinclair
But
Bunny.
I think
slow
Sinclair
enough
showed
here,
up
Dan, that
late.
They might have to go for the
I
back
think
door.
Sinclair's too
but
late, yeah.
Yeah.
As is going on, mid boss taken cleanly.
Well, that's just gonna
Foreman
guarantee
now-
next turn.
Just an
Unless
enormous
they make a
advantage. So they're
play.
not even able to get Walker as a trade for mid boss. It's things are not going well.
Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, again, it feels like a.
I guess
the
this is
concept it
just
takes.
the
It's a
strength
little
of
bit weird
stat
because of
checking.
the,
I'm
the
gonna
economics like
assume.
we were describing, but it just hasn't really mattered at all. As soon as they
Yeah.
get into the,
I feel like
The
every
comp is
early
very good
game.
one ahead.
Yeah, well, like
So I
yeah,
wonder
for
if it's
sure.
something that we'll see repeated
Just
in
like
the next
every
draft,
early
or
game
how you can
skirmish, I feel like it was
counter
just a stat check fest.
I don't think the draft was a problem here. I think this was just.
And I'm not gonna lie,
straight up
Poppers-
execution for melee creeps.
Poppers
I
must have
think
been
they're
randomly popping his
perfectly
ult on
well-reasoned
someone.
comp for where they wanted to go.
I feel like
think
showing up
that
to a
maybe the
fight
part
as
here
Silver
that
and
was
not having your ult is
underestimated
actually
was the
insanely
impact of
bad.
the Apollo. Like, you have an overall stronger early game comp, but you give the other team Apollo. You know, you start maybe running into some issues.
Yeah, Darko, it kind of makes a lot of heroes a lot stronger because you're hitting your boon spikes faster.
Like Ido's gonna get stuck with some knives. Still 3 Gs left alive, so you know Demov has definitely got his chances of staying deathless are increasing in this one.
They're pretty high. Like, I think right now if you had like the odds, it probably starts at the beginning of the game at less than 10%, and now it's like 90% chance that Demov doesn't die.
Man,
forcing
that
on
is a hard
guys.
caster curse if I've ever heard one. Like 90%.
Yeah,
This
that
thing
is
will
one
not
of the
happen.
hardest
I
characters
don't
to
know
ever
if
kill.
that's
Also,
why you do that.
to be clear, it has to be a full death.
But they feel like they
If
can't
he
even
gives up a
contest.
rejuve
Is
crystal,
the
that
correct
does
way to
not
even
count.
contest her? Like,
If
is there a
cheat death
war?
gets
I mean, I
triggered,
guess it's better than like what they're
if
doing
debuff
than
were to
doing
buy
nothing,
cheat
right?
death,
But
Yeah,
that does
I
not
mean, you
count.
just have to try and do something. If you
And
like
I
take the
almost feel
66
like-
down this
okay.
much, like get the
League
deflection, I feel
games
like
sense
it's
of
almost
Baroness.
impossible.
yeah.
Not gonna be a faulty, but
Ido
look
might
at that,
die.
just Ido dropping him into the Baroness and then leaving
I think he got.
and getting
No, he didn't get
mugged by two
hyperline, but he
people
said.
in the latter part of the left-hand lane. Like, oh boy. I mean, obviously, the attempt there was trying to put some pressure on Walker, but there's no clean escape from Mr. Ido that time.
Yeah, this is the Walker about to go down here, whilst the middle base Guardians are being also pressured.
What do you think
at the same
happened?
time.
Because I feel like nothing
These
even
split
like
pushes, it just- the math
standoutishly
doesn't
like
really work
mistake.
out for
Like it's not
Florida.
like
He needs
glaring
to-
mistakes were
Oh,
made. It
sorry,
was
for
just
melee
more
creeps.
like
Melee creeps need too much.
It was
To
first
defend
turn.
just one
I
of
mean,
the
it was still
two
fine
things,
after
and they
first turn.
can't
It's just
sufficiently
like
defend the other
we
thing, so
took like
it's-
2 bad
it's
fights.
just way too hard at this point.
And then
They
we
try
lost
to
with
burst out
Walker,
from
and
this
that was like
position.
the
They're
entire
stuck by
world
those
beat.
mid base Guardians, but quickly
during
sent
all
back
that
three
skirmish too.
afflicted
Though it's
by
like
Demov,
I guess
and everybody's back in the
Millikers
back to
is
fountain.
stuck
Thank you very much.
defending
Mission for
each
John
walker
John.
when they
It
were
is,
pressuring
I am
each one.
backdooring the Walker.
I guess that makes
Yeah,
it harder in
yeah,
those
yeah.
scenarios.
Proactive, yeah.
However, you now deal with the Executioner, and the Executioner is low main, who doesn't really care about last
Active reload
game.
value.
The cage is the only reason why low main was not advancing. And now we get to see, can John escape low main? As low main is like...
Damn, if he actually didn't
Not
shoot
out
him,
of position.
yeah.
It's called. It is John's grand adventure here.
That's actually
Trying
tough.
to work around, trying to get away. The problem is you're Warden, and you're trying to get away from a Shiv that generally has more mobility and has friends on this side of the map. John continuing the struggle, move
I mean, he's
around,
kinda
and
stalling
surely
around there, to be honest.
is about to go down in the 1-on-2. Elsewhere, a tiny Losan directly into the Veil. Floormen just cleaned up kills across the map as, yes, John fell.
That was a W repost.
Tani Losan into the closet. Into the closets. Okay, well, base Guardians are, back.
Hachi, it's just performance based over your last like 200 games.
From the Floormen side. This game has looked too clean, ZP. This map has looked way too clean from Floormen.
I mean, Floormen they weathered the early game storm where things could have went bad for them. Never fell behind. In fact, got advantages and played earn way better. And, melee creeps, they lost their window. And now, the downside of picking the...
I'm trying to like
combo here is
analyze
that
like what
people
even
get farm.
happened, and
The
I
upside
genuinely
is
don't
if
even
they all
know.
get the farm,
They literally
just
they got ran
very
at like
close
around
at
12
this
minutes.
point.
First turn was whatever, we were still even. They got ran at on
that's
mid
fine.
walker, died 2 people, and lost the walker.
That's kind of it.
And then we were down
Just
to
solved from
6K,
there.
I spoke too soon.
and then it snowballed from there.
They got Xeno. I mean, rejuves are gone, but all in all, you still have to back up.
Which I mean,
after
that's
the
kind of how
three-man
Deadlock goes
affliction.
sometimes.
Average took a little bit in the clone affliction as okay, low main.
It's just
overstays
interesting
the
because the whole
I don't know
draft
what
thing.
to say about it.
It's
you
better
know?
than
Yeah.
the family
It's kind
creeps,
of just something
but
that randomly happened. It's
turning
not
this into
something that you
anything
can like kind of like,
meaningful
okay, well
is
this
gonna be
happened
difficult,
because they did some
especially
shot. No, they
after,
kind of just walked up
just
mid and then
lost
killed
a
2 people and then
considerable
forced the
chunk of your
walker.
base.
Well, that
Both
didn't
sides
even
are
like
gone.
communication
Lane's gonna be
issue
tough
and
spot
yellow.
for
I
this
have no
game,
idea what
but
happened
maybe
between
get a few kills
Poppers
here.
and
You
Saya,
can take down
but
Ven
that was like a missed
on the
opportunity.
retreat. Still a long gap between both teams, but a little bit less than if they weren't able to get the chase down kills.
Yeah, Hachi. Hi, Necromancer. How are you? How are you? Who won? You at Loki W.
Seamoff is going to be targeted. He's alone. He's going to get bunnied.
It's over!
Seamoff, no, why?
Oh, Dima finally died.
The most
That
impactful
being said, they
kill
just all
for the
died
meta
somehow, like
commentary.
a 4-man. Like I just like
God,
realized they just like all
Roach
randomly just
throws it up
died.
immediately.
It's because they ran past
Team
fucking
up,
base
yeah.
guardians that drop shots.
Man,
Melee creeps try. Okay,
I mean, that's
are actually
good.
getting multiple staggers here. This is turning from
How
okay, at least you
close
got
is
that
mid is
into
not close
wait,
enough.
No,
This,
it's
like,
not.
This
getting
will
more
this will
tangible.
bring back the
Not only
both
do you
quite
get
a
the pick on the
bit.
demo,
Maybe
Yeah.
we can take
you
some
get
balls
average
too.
as he was near
And then
the wall.
earn.
We can
the-
get like if
They
we
should be
steal
able
a bunch
to
of balls
earn.
and
You're
reset the
getting
map.
decent
Like this
rotates
isn't
around the map,
bad.
courtesy of
I mean,
We
Jordan.
should
earn-
have a free earn
Are you
even.
fully
Yeah.
back in
Yeah,
the game?
earn
Down
should
two
what make
shrines?
10k difference
No.
maybe.
Is this more
10k
than
difference,
Foreman
yeah.
should
They
have
should
let
have
you
taken
back into
balls.
the
They
game?
were too scared.
Yes.
We should have
Yeah.
taken 2 vaults here and then got and pick up
I'm still
spell.
feeling the emotional
They
damage.
probably just want to
And
do
we
their
should
earn
have
while they
taken
can.
the other vault like next to us. Yeah,
I
this was
feel
a mistake. We
like,
could have
you
made like
know,
another like
that
4k.
was-
Yeah.
That really meant more to me than I thought. it
Plus
did.
perm
I
stats.
feel terrible right now, but that's okay. That's
Looks like they're gonna try
you
to
said, they're
contest.
4 men now. They have to put some respect on
This
Melee
is
abilities
crazy
to
if
work
they
here
do
because
so.
it gets back-
Yo,
my
we don't need to see this replay. Yo, something important's about to happen. Something important's about to happen, man.
He just gets absolutely walloped.
He punched him off. They are contesting.
That dispel magic.
I mean, are they gonna make it?
He got it.
He
He got it. That's good.
And but here comes Affliction. It's not
They have a
really
door to
like
get
that.
out though.
Doorway out. They only lose
If we just
Saya.
walk out,
Door gets
Honestly, not bad.
closed.
Problem is
Saya
it's
for
bid
Earn, that's a
boss,
valuable
'cause
That
trade
is
now.
true, actually.
16K. It's a lot of hopium here, Dan. Especially
I thought he
given
was about to hit a
compositions for
5-mana
melee creeps to
Affliction.
somehow turn this.
He probably wanted to
They're
save
gonna
it for
rush
mid.
Starting to look like that, but now the real test is, can they contest?
Buddha, that's a good question.
I mean, we have
V5.
Sinclair, Doorman. What do they
Ultimate
have?
advantage is
Yamal?
there for 4 men,
It
so
was
really
outside
every
game
advantage
reasons,
is
Decimate.
here for
I mean,
4 men
this
to
is
just re-solidify
potentially
their lead into this
doable.
game.
It depends on the bunny, like really.
Okay, there we go. We get Shadow Form. It's going to be
Well, they got
all
one.
two reaches
Affliction
there for
got-
4 men.
Is there no
One solo
bunny,
by
or
melee
was it
creeps. They're going to
counterspell?
do their best here to just make something of this. They'll lose it
I
immediately.
think it got
But can
counter.
they convert the fight?
Maybe he was getting
think it
ran
might
at.
have.
I actually
We'll
didn't see.
One
have
Riju
no
for melee
idea.
creeps down, and right now they're just looking to burn some of them off floor men, create more of an opportunity to get on the game, or looking at low main. Low main.
Shiv just
chasing
like
down,
accidentally killed
easy
Poppers.
finish
Like
here
that's
onto the
crazy.
silver.
Yeah.
Is floor men just
But he was
get to
counterspelled
advance
out.
forward.
Yamal
Still,
and counter spell.
I mean, relative to 10 minutes ago, melee creeps, they've closed the gap a little bit. They don't have to deal with the full 3 regions, and scouts just
They closed the door on
getting completely
Poppers?
cut off.
And I guess the door
Yeah,
got
it's
closed on
getting closer to
Poppers.
the
That's
end,
what
but
happened to you.
There's a potential storyline
Oh.
that's been developing now.
Yeah, always. Although
Oh, carded in is fine. That's
Hello,
good.
okay, into the fountain.
Never mind,
That
it's
is
Shiv.
very
Oh, he
painful.
got ulted.
Oh, the bloodletting. Oh my goodness.
I mean, he's dead. One.
Wait, why did he just waste his remover and everything? He just wasted his.
Why did
blood.
he just burn?
He just wasted everything.
What?
Low
Is he a
main's
swap?
going to be
No, swap.
in a
You have
tricky
Lash
spot.
on,
Managing
maybe.
to actually get away with full the silence. So, oh my god, this.
Lemaine actually
on this
like
man.
it's good for you guys if he dies, but Lemaine actually just played that very poorly.
How did he know
Yeah,
that?
he
Gets
played that
away
pretty
from our
bad.
fountain,
Yeah.
untouched, a death slam on top. Not only gets
good
the
kill.
shot,
Oh,
he gets
the
two.
guys too.
Guys,
Guys, a
And
swap.
guys,
No
Riju gonna be
redo.
dropped
Before.
and still a welcoming
They can't help her.
command. Ido here
Yeah,
in
she's
Doorman,
dead.
in
That's
the
good.
cage, into gone.
I mean, it's
Okay.
still potentially playable. Like
While
this
First
is a
Stage
lot
Patron is gone
better
here, Dan.
of a spot.
I mean, melee creeps, they're finding a way to punch a little bit above their weight class.
So I'm not gonna lie, Zets, you just have to play very like aggro and like constantly try and like look for kills,
At this point,
while also
Melee
making
creeps have done a lot
sure
to
like you
prevent
don't
this from
fall
just being an
behind.
automatic
Because he
into
should have
the
not
game.
burned that Reju. Or, well, he should have burnt the
Yeah, it's
Reju,
really
but he should have
interesting.
got
I mean,
out like
especially
clean.
with,
Or, like had like all his abilities
with
up. Like he
the
burned
capacity
legit
for
everything for
Scout
it
to
for no
get
reason.
really strong setups.
Like just
and
die
bunny
in
disruption
Baroness
with
and
the bunnies
fucking
and
save your shit like.
And then
a
have
obviously,
dispel
there are some
magic.
ults
I
that
don't know.
can
Have
be
your
pretty
bloodletting.
problematic.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But still,
That's
in
crazy.
addition to some of the other team ults that they have, like there is definitely a lot to work with for melee creeps. And again, you know, the CC advantage. Is, I think,
The
what's
fill-in.
most,
There's 2 fill-ins for this game
I
who
think,
aren't
most
roster
annoying to deal with
swaps.
as well, man.
Lomaine's just filling in, if I am
So
correct,
we'll
and
see
then
how,
Poppers
how they
is
manage the situation.
just a stand-in because dude's on vacation right now.
It is still really, really difficult to come back.
It is
with
dispellable, yeah.
Shrines down and the other team not having shrines, but you look at the soul difference graph. The lead has
Wow.
been chipped away at. It is
Almost
more manageable now
43K.
than it's been.
We
Also,
just
I mean, you think
went
about the
from
aggregate.
43,000.
Having a 40K
That's
soul lead
crazy,
back when it
actually.
was
That's a
120,
pretty big
160
fucking
is
deal.
Certainly vastly more impactful than.
It definitely came down to the
Or it's
moment where they just fucking ran inside the
However,
base for
melee
fun,
creeps, you're still swimming
but
upstream.
base is dropped.
You know, your map control is forever going to be bad unless you're able to get shrines.
I feel
and
like
your
once
composition
patronage is dropped, you
objectively
literally have to just play
weaker in late
perfect. It
game.
kind of sucks.
But okay, Ido.
Yeah. Look at this.
Setting up for some door shenanigans.
This is
Did-
evil.
Squad
Did you
is
see what
assembled. The
he
squad
was
is ready
doing?
to go.
Oh yeah,
Ido.
yeah, with the Mo.
Do
Yeah,
you
they were
open
literally doing
that
this in
door?
Mo.
Who's gonna be the lucky
Dude,
winner?
as good. You're supposed to
And, okay, it's
hold
not happening.
W to the door.
It's called. And Ido might be getting jumped. Ido's like.
So you
"Okay,
just
so
run
to jump
through
on
before it
you?"
opens?
Yeah, you just hold W
He's
on
probably
Mo
fine.
and you spam port.
That
Like
was-
there's nothing
that
else
was
you
quite
do,
the
and it's
concept.
automatic. Like always hits them. Hydration was like the king of
multiple
that.
arcs, multiple acts
Yeah,
to that
he-
one.
Like
Honestly,
I talked
feel
about
a
it with
little bit
someone
cheated. There was a lot of
recently,
build-up
just
to
like
nothing
why,
here.
like
We were
I don't know why
watching them
Mo
set up on the door, but
got less prio, but you picked it like twice today. I think Mo won both. Yeah,
no,
he
they
might have
don't
lost
attempt
one actually.
to- Nothing so far.
but
Just,
it had
you
so
know,
much
being
Yum
impact.
isn't here. If they get forced on, there's no Yum, no pocket. I mean, they don't
Counterspell
really have
the
options.
ult.
Low pain saying, not going to go for the ride the second time. Death Slam on cooldown, probably going to make melee creeps a little bit more passive.
Oh, they didn't get the swap either
on the
because
rest
they
of
got
this urn.
reposted.
Certainly if
That's
they're gonna fight
crazy.
it, they're going to fight it more towards turn and not on pickup.
They have double buff and
Waves are going to
control.
be so scuffed
Really
now,
interesting
too.
game as
Yeah.
far as the point in
Even
which you
contesting
That's
these
all we
urns
can.
because your
more
patron is
competitive,
dropped is even
they
harder.
were not.
Like your waves are so
And
important.
Foremen were just kind of just devastating them, but now the game looks.
Wait, doesn't have a
you
single
can't take it for
6K
granted at
on
this point.
the...
We got the beautiful
the
new
Venator.
egg.
1-1
man,
Coldie, yeah, that's what I thought.
making its way across the map.
I feel like that's just like the
Ben carries it
Venator
upside
special.
down relative to.
Yeah.
I feel like you should at
Other
least have
people.
one, though.
But here we go.
I mean,
Again,
the
there's game.
only
Item
one
tries
you'd
to
buy
start it
is
up,
Inhibitor Vamp
immediately
now.
the focus and doors far out
Oh,
of
I
the
don't
fight.
think get the
fucking
kid
And while
now.
Ido's away, Popper
Oh,
just gets the
Popper's
business. Focus down off the
It's only a
affliction.
one-man affliction, though.
Effectively 2 down for melee creeps here off the start. Iridamini still.
Honestly, smart at
Double
DMB to
barrel.
hold his shot as long as he
There we
did.
go. Last shot has been fired.
Yeah.
Genre pushing out
Foreman
wave.
make plenty of room.
John gets wave, but can he get
We'll
out,
see how
though? Like,
far
I'm
they
Well, the
push.
pocket's 1
Patron
HP. Does he
still
have cheat
stage
death?
2. Melee creeps just about outlives, but Demov goes down again.
Two-man
He's
affliction.
dead.
We have one
Three
down,
man.
now we got 2.
Wait, it's winnable.
The counter
It's so
affliction,
winnable.
That's
copied
right,
from Scout, hitting both average and
Yamato
low
popped
game.
refresher.
Lose sign in the process, but again, melee creeps are not going down easy.
The Concho.
Oh, big
Wait, he
damage
does
from
get
John
it?
John.
He has inhib.
Big kill.
He actually wins the 1v1, but
He's
team's
in with
fine.
advantage,
Trying
yeah.
to go for the
Yeah.
Hidden King there.
Oh, the
Looks like
problem
they
is,
were
like,
trying
the
to go
rest
for
of the team
Hidden
is
King
going to
there,
clap.
just
He has to try and play
force the
base.
issue right there in the pits. And there is some form of defense that Deadlock
Double
comes on
counter
through.
stall.
It is back
he
just in the
gets
nick of
one.
time.
Doesn't
Yum have
hit
ult.
slam.
Going to
No,
be
he
landing on the
doesn't.
target though.
They have
and
to
the
play
Hidden
him
King
pit.
is getting chunked at
Pocket.
the moment.
You're not. Wait, he's
jumping
still
out
here.
there.
He's not actually giving resistance.
Weren't kill anyone?
Stay in on the king. John goes down. And that's going to be it with Lash falling thereafter. Everyone's just focusing
Oh,
on
that was
the
actually a close
patron.
ending.
Yeah, it
It's
was.
Floormen. They finish the deed, but melee creeps giving him a longer fight
I'll
than I
be
think
back.
anyone would
Roger
have
that,
expected
sir.
after the mid game.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
that's a
sure
weird game. It's a really weird
Rangers
game.
gonna come into draft with a
Obviously,
completely
there's
different
many
idea.
questions, in terms of
Because apparently Ranger did
What
not
is the
know
draft?
that they were playing with Lil Main, but I think draft definitely needs it.
gotten weird or close towards the end, I think.
Like the game was weird because it's not like melee creeps made like giant mistakes. It was just like a couple small things where Florman just capitalized, and the game was just like kind of over from there.
Melee creeps, they've got to adjust something, and what is that thing? You know, what do they need to adjust?
I mean, again,
From what I've heard, Goldie,
an execution diff.
he's
I
not afraid
saw
to
the
tell them
vision
how
of
it
the
is.
draft. The draft really didn't bother me. If anything, the Floorman draft bothered me a bit more by comparison. It was a lot of mouths to feed and a difficult road to actually get all of them fed. But Floorman were able to handle it. Sure, Demov loses
What's
his
that emote?
death streak, but
Katie's not
I
in the
think
room
with
right
this
now.
much money on the line in a
Oh,
day
belt.
like
Oh,
this,
you
you're
guys
more
want an
likely
actual
to
belt
just
in
leave
that?
with the map win.
Totally. And hey, you know, it's a good
Is that just a new
opportunity to
trend, by the way? Is that because of like TikTok or what? Like, someone informed the class.
Like, you know, people who do like no hit
Where
runs and,
where did the whole belt to ass thing start?
Demo's doing that here in Deadlock.
Although, Dan, we could go down this terrible cycle of just going, is Demov going to go deathless here? No. And no. And we're going to be like 7 games in going, okay, we're going to forget about the streak. And that's when you'll...
Is it Deadlock lingo? I actually have no
I
idea.
just want to remind people that you
When I was a
did
youngin', yo, I
say
feel
that
that personally on a lot of levels.
And,
I stand by those odds. It just, if you know statistics, that still means there's a 10% chance of him getting blown up in mid lane, which he did.
Anyway. So we
No,
wanna-
you're not, Goldie. What?
We can see, you know, the general struggle that was had by melee creeps in a lot of these early lane scenarios. Popper's did his best. Again, Popper's standing in for melee creeps here today. If you are just joining us,
I was a bad boy. I deserved the belt using the gets really excited.
I think Popper's doing great.
Okay. Bro wants the belt to ass, yo, my bad.
Yeah, I think anytime a player is going to do is unavailable, you know, the search for a substitution can be...
It's Deadlock lingo, is it? Okay.
I don't think Poppers was necessarily the problem.
I actually wasn't sure if that was like a original Deadlock lingo, you know, like compy and shit. Who knows?
Foreman did a great job of avoiding taking serious damage from the laning phase into some of the early fights. Melee creeps weren't quite able to generate some of the
Chicago
opportunities
scene
they
started
looked for,
belt to
and it
ass,
really
didn't
did
they?
just feel like a bit of an execution diff. But also, oddly enough, I feel like melee creeps were playing better as the game went on. Like, if
Find
the
Colossus
melee
on
creeps
silver? I mean, you
were
definitely
making
can.
opportunities out of nothing showed up from minutes 1 through 15.
Does anyone know off the top of their head how high Silver's base HP is at max wins?
And that was also part, I think,
I think it's probably not that high, is it?
Not sloppy enough to cost them the game, but enough to keep it interesting. Where from a pure entertainment value.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Belt to Ass is not Deadlock. Like I've definitely heard it a long time ago, but like
on the sloppy comments. But now we're taking a look at the statistics, and we can see that League trying to get the Rainbow, but Rainbow stolen a little bit by Xeno on the Yamato. Everybody.
the I'm bored one is just a
and I think that's
reason to say you ran it down.
Given kind of what we saw and the fact that it is all heroes that can.
Belt to Ass was used to taunt opposing gang members in Chicago about killing each other. It got big in the world after that. Interesting. King Von, Lil Durk, etc. Actually, not surprised.
It is all ours. We have all evenly
1916 max boons. What? That's actually insane. But I guess it makes sense because of all.
Again, looking at item trends, is that opening rounds went from an item that was the near majority of the lobby.
Doran OP true. Yo, he nearly outdamaged the Geist. Doran's actually fucking OP, man.
Yamato ends up grabbing it, and then what was it? You had Scout and you had Ido. John still not making it part of his Warden build.
Especially Vaughn, yeah.
That trend which looked like the new this
yeah, Bing Bing, it's actually insane.
7+ of this item on the item stats.
I mean, they ended up bringing the game back, but the fact they were down 40k, if Florman actually didn't like make a mistake, they actually just closed out the game so fast.
Too interesting about this, I think. Great performance, obviously from Floorman.
Yeah, and
I'm
Victor.
just really excited to see which way the draft will go because I feel like sometimes what happens with teams that have a performance like Floorman did there is that
yeah, cool dude, that's true.
Different draft philosophy.
And it's just crazy to me how I snowballed that hard.
I think that'd be really fun if we saw that.
I'm surprised he didn't hold it, Goldie. Oh, Luna's going crazy, don't mind.
Because again, they never stand in. Maybe there is something that they're like, you know what, the comfort here was a bit off. Maybe we should make some changes here. Maybe we want to deny something from our opponents. So I think there's a lot of room to a lot of room to make this next draft. I think a lot more effective for melee creeps based on what they learned there.
All right, Floormen looking to defend the throne. Melee creeps looking to break their slump. Can melee creeps win 2 maps in a row and become the new champion? Or will Floormen win the biggest NA prize yet? Stay tuned. Next one coming up next.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, Kitty's mom stopped by. Hoppers was going crazy. And now I have Subway. To be honest, Mewans, there's a chance Viper actually gets banned in this next draft. Was Viper banned? And yeah, Viper was banned game 1 too. So there's a chance Viper gets banned in second draft too. W mother-in-law, yeah, I mean she's literally my second mom. She took me in, and Katie's mom's amazing. I can't lie. He does so much. Those channel points of favor is crazy. Subways, man. Yeah, I mean, I could have got something else, but I'm happy with it. Can't complain. No, what there is. Actually, you know what? You just gave me a good idea of what to get. I actually kind of forget Wawa exists. Or maybe I'm thinking of Wawa. No, it's Wawa, yeah. That would be dead, yeah, Colby. Took her daughter. Nah, I mean, I think things are great. Unfortunately, my mom is passed, so Katie's mom is always there for me. I got a BLT with pepperoni. For some reason, that's always been my go-to Subway order. I don't know, like a BLT with pepperoni and chipotle sauce. Yeah, it's something I haven't talked too much about, but I don't mind. But isn't it crazy? I'm 27 and I don't have both my parents. It's kind of insane. Sounds pretty good, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Goldie, it is what it is. 5 years ago, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's definitely like a shitty thing with life. Like, I definitely hope most people get to like grow old before they deal with it. True, Goldie. True. Yeah, for sure, people. Katie's family is definitely amazing. Family really wasn't like the biggest thing for me growing up. I think I'm detached pretty heavily. You guys too? Like, I'm definitely happy for people who have like really happy relationships with like their extended family. Like the play, yeah, that's crazy. I will say, still caring about your family and loved ones is so important, though. GB Cat, thank you for the 2 over 3 months. I appreciate you. Just so much love to you. You have that, yeah. I know. Grateful for family, yeah. I mean, I'm like, as someone who like doesn't have like an insane amount of experience with family besides like when I was younger, even when like losing loved ones is like actually insane, and it's like I think people need to like actually think about it more and like realize like how important their family is. Oh, sure, yeah, that's crazy cool. Yeah. I'm glad it didn't. There's simply a rift. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like things that make it harder. There's like ripples with family relationships, whatever it may be, but still trying to make it work unless it's like undeserving. That is very true, Noah. That is very true. Family does not have to be blood. Yeah, I have a couple good friends who I know would do anything if if it was needed. They both came to the wedding, great friends. Met them through gaming. It was never enough, yeah. No, I mean, I feel like that's like the reality of it. Like once it actually hits you. I do hope your mom's okay though. WJG. Yeah, what the hell, Colin? Only got your brother, damn Chubsy. I hope we both have a loving relationship. Sorry to hear that though.
This is Night Shift and melee creeps continuing to try to break the curse of the last few weeks.
Can we send in the host flamer?
Do melee creeps have
Of course they didn't toast it for you. That's actually insane.
And Dan Foreman looked
Wagwan.
incredibly composed in the last game, not making any errors in a composition that frankly should have struggled more in the early game.
Yeah, they had a great early game. Into mid game, it looked perfect. It was only till the end when maybe they got a little bit ahead of themselves and made it look a little bit sloppy, but that gave an opportunity for a comeback. But otherwise, yeah, the early to mid game was exceptional. And
DDK zooted, is he?
Here, and what was unconventional is the fact that they just picked a bunch of really, really hungry heroes. Like you wouldn't have so many high economy heroes, and normally if you do, there is a lot of trade-offs, but we just didn't see it as EP. So maybe this is just something that Florman can repeat.
Now we do have some good news here for any who may be in Atlanta.
We're pretty sure
or just
that's good.
In Atlanta temporarily for Dream.
It's definitely a good thing.
Coming up next weekend, not this weekend, but the weekend after. We're gonna be down there. The Night Shift crew is gonna be there at the Intel booth, and doing a little bit of street brawl at a minimum. So if you're in the area, drop in, stop by.
Maybe he does look zooted.
Coming in all the way from Italy, on top of all the usuals. Only person we're gonna be missing there is Mitch because he is international man of mystery. He's like
that is exactly what I get existent. Exactly that.
But either way, most of us will be there.
And if I didn't get Italian herbs, it'd be like 9 green honey wheat or whatever.
We'll just chat. ZP, we'll chat about Deadlock. We're going to be chatting about a lot of Deadlock there. We should actually think about what
yeah, me man's.
record there. Maybe the community should give us some suggestions. What do you think?
Yeah, we'll take it. We were even thinking about things along the lines of, maybe trying to record a live podcast there, something like that.
Nice.
We got options. We'll have space. We'll have microphones. There's stuff you can do on a busy convention center.
Yeah, but Italian urgency is just like the way to go.
I don't know if I have enough time for that, but we'll see. Because for me, I'm flying out this weekend for something unrelated and then flying back. So I've gone from 0 flights all year to a bunch in a very short period of time. But we'll see.
Nice.
Dan, though, we're getting into the draft. Melee creeps again. Going to choose first pick. Does it go the same way? Do they hide?
Surely Ranger will pop in a minute.
I'm curious to see what the melee creeps reaction is because again, for me, I don't even think their draft was really the problem.
Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing is, I mean, for melee creeps,
Jimmy John's and things like that is really good, but holy is it a pretty penny. Isn't like one sub like $25?
You don't have to change anything necessarily, so it kind of gives you that edge strategically. But we'll see if it plays out that way. And I don't know why the draft's been taken away from us, CP. Is this production trolling you again, and I'm just getting caught in the crossfire? What's happening?
I feel like they may have flipped.
I think so, immense.
Like that's what I'm thinking because it was Foreman that.
Haze is definitely pretty strong right now. Yeah.
So the teams might have been flipped up. They're reset.
Did they just stop showing the draft, by the way? What happened? Whatever.
On my own time when doing the watch parties, but it's actually pretty difficult to talk and put in the draft at the same time. So when I was doing the watch parties, you just get like 5 heroes pop up simultaneously. It's fanfare.
Maybe I am thinking of Jersey Mike's.
As we're killing some time whilst they fix that, and we're talking about the Atlanta. What is on like? What is the thing that you're most excited for?
Sheba, yeah, I've not heard of it.
Ooh, bigger event. So Deadlock in general or Atlanta specifically?
I mean, Hazel is definitely strong right now. He's like 100% is. You should just look to buy metal skin more in your games.
The reality is that maybe APAC is in the mix and then blows up both regions at the same time.
Jersey Mike's is definitely expensive. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Is which one's more expensive, or are they the same?
Who's this Miro guy?
Jersey Mike's is definitely insanely good. I've only ever had it like a handful of times because I like just can't justify spending that much. But Jersey Mike's is definitely really good. Wow, Skippy, first time ever. Doorman ban, Bebop ban.
That's going to be a really interesting difference. So we'll probably get something a bit more conventional from melee creeps. Floorman, though,
I've heard of it, but I've never had Parzelion.
Gets Shiv out straight away, so not too unexpected. Melee creeps,
I swear, last time I got Jersey Mike's, Katie and I tried it once, and it like came out to like 30 plus.
I agree. I think you look at
So just for like 2 subs, I swear it was like closer to like $40.
Mina +1 makes a lot of sense, and that +1 being Apollo, I think also makes all the sense of the world to me. Like I don't know what Apollo's win rate on the day has been, but it feels like it's been pretty high. Like Apollo has been not only a high priority pick, but we've seen the success of it here today. It says win rate +17%. I don't know what it means for directly.
The 5 guys of subs. That's a good way to put it.
So your read on what is idle play, Dan, is.
But to be fair, aren't subs normally pretty expensive for what they are? I mean, it is a lot of like deli food, but I mean, depending on how hooked up it is, it can definitely be worth the money. But
Silver is very expected to see in one of these top 3 slots. And this kind of
full sub there 20.
Yeah, still holding out hopes for a Sinclair from Floorman, but maybe they don't play it. I don't know.
I think they grab pocket.
Subway cookies are insanely good.
Also really valuable and super high.
Subway cookies are unbelievably good.
Really good pocket in the last game and
$20 today too.
They go Lash. I think if you're melee,
But maybe there was a deal going on. I don't know.
Like I'm trying to think of what you would want to prize.
Grab a sub from the bakery section.
Let me look back. Last draft is
Salads are for sure the biggest scam.
I don't think so. I really do think you just grab the pocket here.
There's a salad place that's actually insanely good. But the hell is it called? I can't. No way the song is playing, by the way. But what the hell is the? It's a salad place. You could, like, it's super customizable. It comes in a big bowl. It's honestly like kind of expensive.
Not entirely surprising.
I swear it has green in the name. Chipotle? No, not Chipotle. I swear it has like green or something in the name of it. I can't think right now. Sweet green, sweet green. Yeah, sweet green. No, sweet green is actually so good. Like sweet green is actually so good. I can't lie. It is definitely a scam, but it is good. It's for sure a scam, but it is really good.
It's Billy that comes in, so you get a little bit more substantial front line. Yeah. Is it worth giving a pocket?
Like their blackened chicken or like something like that is actually so good.
Sorry, go ahead.
Fish cake place.
Salad dressings defeat the points of eating salad. True. I mean, I really don't like salad dressings. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, so Floorman taking the warden away. Okay, so Venator is like
the only dressing I would actually have is like ranch, and I don't even like a lot of ranch on like salads.
all at once. But
Had it once and hated it. Actually,
that's surely.
I actually really liked it. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean, they've got
I think the
Mina
guys-
and Mirage.
Oh,
Did a bunch of chicken. Yeah.
Victor in.
last time we
Kava?
saw it,
I can't say I've heard of
it
him.
was, granted, it was Rocker playing it, but I don't.
I
think
be
Frozen was
speaking
playing
gospel,
it
yeah,
last
do
time we
I?
saw them playing Victor. Like,
Yo,
it's kinda impressive that
the tempo
I
Victor is
watched
coming
him
out.
on R1, you know, from today, but he's felt a little potential man-esque. So
I don't like
Escalation, but
balsamic vinegar. I'm pretty sure I've tried it. I'm pretty positive. I just really don't like dressings. I feel like most of them are like so strong or like
So, funny enough, in terms of
sour
claims,
tasting. I don't know.
is legitimate and very obnoxious for Sinclair in some of these fights.
I don't know what going. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally like sweet green, but I definitely think it is a lot of money.
Floorman pick up a Kelvin here, or Floorman pick up a.
Yeah, Skippy, not at all.
Like, and Sinclair kind of blocks a lot of these picks.
Even like is it Caesar dressing? Yo, the Haze pick. Yo, this is a EU draft right here.
In this current patch,
This is a EU draft if I've ever seen one.
And off the eye test here,
This is literally what was played in EU today.
The part that's a little bit worrying is people have been
Demov on Haze. If it's not Demov, it'd be Lomain. I think Lomain might play the Haze. If it's not Lomain, it'd be. I think you just throw Lomain on the Haze. I'm not gonna lie.
Victor is actually significantly farmed.
You're a Caesar fan, yeah. I really don't like the dressings.
John has to go to Mirage, where there was one point where John did.
I'm not gonna lie, Skippy. That sounds very good.
You know, we haven't seen him really hard play
On 2
Mirage
salads and
much
drinks,
in
now
recent
that's
times, but
insane. I'm not gonna lie.
From the beyond.
Yeah. I mean, I think I like again the utility.
True,
that,
Goldie.
Sinclair and Abrams and.
It's been a minute, Canoe.
This roster. I think it's pretty.
And a
balanced.
dense swallow. That's
I
crazy.
really like the Haze.
Poke bowls are spirited salads.
Believe in Victor, you know, even though
It's called like
been a bit hit and miss.
poke bowls or something.
And
I forgot what it's actually called.
I'm very curious how they're going to play the Haze because there's definitely different play styles for it. But I think Haze has been undervalued a little bit. And again, I think
The salad bar, I've never had it, Joey.
today, just how good.
With a name like that, though, I'd gladly try it.
So,
It's because of EU kink, but it has to do with roaming Haze, putting 1 point in fixation and maxing ult, and literally just playing to ult people off cooldown and catching people
No
out.
pick, no ban, just
Relaza, I'm not sure.
in this instance.
True me, mans.
This is a terrifying prospect, though. Shiv was not available for Demov to play in the previous game.
That's just slaps. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's some places where you can definitely justify spending the money, but then like you just like should ban yourself from not getting it for like a while. So like, I'd love to go to Texas just to have like a fucking $150 Texas barbecue and then like not have it again for a long time. You know,
It's
like
we're actually not going to do that.
the actual barbecue food is so expensive.
I'm looking at this on the eye test, Dan. I do kind of like the melee creeps comp.
No mental energy. Yeah, probably not for you.
Paulina, on top of like actually having a strong front line, and I feel like the comp is in a good spot. On the other hand,
I feel like there's definitely some places where you just like
Okay, I'm back.
treat yourself and then you can't justify it again for a while. Welcome back, good sir. Did you expect this draft?
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Oh, I did not expect the Victor.
I think
The Haze, I somewhat thought would
I
happen.
think the Mina play in particular is going to be obviously.
They were
really
watching
good.
EU.
Mina is so strong.
Yeah.
And, can really
Kind of
stall the
surprised
game,
about the.
so-
That's what you're supposed to do, that's
They
true.
did it really hard.
Just like treat yourself like occasionally.
Ido's got a great Mina. He is such a.
It did work in
playmaker.
EU.
Korean
so
food.
it's,
I've never had
I
actual
think
Korean
kind of
food.
Easy to play,
might
so
work
very
too.
strong at the moment.
Yeah, it depends on how they play. I'm gonna assume it's Lomain Haze, right? I feel like that makes the most sense for that
I agree
team.
with you. I think I'm with the melee.
It's either Lomain Victor or Lomain Haze. I don't think anyone else on that team plays those
He's
heroes.
still very good. I don't know if you disagree with that, but I think Billy still is very good.
no, I think Billy is.
I think
probably
it's
getting
Xeno
underpicked a little
Victor.
bit. I mean,
Yeah, it's like 100% Lomain Haze. Like, there's no world where it's not.
Some characters are like a little bit better. Laning have gone.
Inspired on Haze, yeah.
But
I can't say I've never had like
I
actual
think
Korean
there's been
food.
Games where he's been completely unpicked, not even banned nor picked at all.
Did you?
It's a little bit weird on the valuation. I'm just like sitting here trying to think about laning phase. And
5 guys twice a year. You know what? I'm proud of
I
you.
think it's a stronger laning phase for melee creeps.
Like 5 guys is good, but holy fuck, is it expensive? I haven't had 5 guys in a long time.
Mirage, like you have multiple just horrific lanes to go up against. Like, things like a Mirage Apollo lane is
On a weight loss journey, yo, I'm sorry. The topic came up. I had to.
regardless of what comp foremen, might go on the other end. Also, Shiv is kind of deprived a little.
One
bit
for one
of
deals, that
durability
makes sense.
By virtue that you haven't paired him with something that has a little bit more sustainability.
No 2%.
Really likes playing with the Rem. We saw that earlier. Not going to get that here today.
For $13, that's insane, Joey. I'm not gonna lie. Korean barbecue costs 150 pounds for barbecue selection. That makes sense. I did have Korean barbecue once, so I guess I have had like Korean food, but is that really like Korean food, having like Korean barbecue? I went to Hot Pot here in like LA with like our friend and his girlfriend when they were living here.
To the previous game is that in this current lineup, Florman do not have.
This is near like
the amount of burst
Koreatown
damage that they had in the previous game, because despite the fact that they had all of these like very like hungry heroes for
It's actually really
economy, they also had a lot of burst spirit, which allowed them to tempo and take control of the
Put more in the
early
bag.
game. And they don't have those options at all.
Oh yeah, I remember because the times I had like 5 guys the most was when I was in Columbus, and I remember they'd always just put like the fries in like a big cup. That's not a thing no more.
Games where Sinclair's done well, especially in EU, in previous weeks. I think it's a bit of an undervaluation, and
Korean barbecue counts as Korean. Oh, okay.
stuck at a spot where
Then I will count it.
they make sense and like behind the sound, and then teams mess up the execution. I do think Sinclair
All right.
is probably one of those heroes that has
Surely it's
more
Lemaine
room
Haze.
for execution to go awry. But in theory,
see.
I definitely don't hate.
I'm not
Sinclair,
gonna lie, I
especially
was like
then if you
hate
accept that
watching
we're in a
EU. I'm like
meta
fucking
that's a
lose,
little bit
fucking
more
Haze
lane-dependent,
lose.
Sinclair is still one of the top tier laners in the game.
Probably
Oh,
want
yeah.
the Haze to win, so it gets nerfed.
I totally agree with that.
Like,
True.
build.
I mean,
Yeah, I definitely want that shit to get
Then it'll
deleted.
transition to
And
gun,
the
surely.
bunny, yeah, just like they just go so hard into
Surely.
the you in the
Loves
game.
on it.
Really strong
Demon.
poke, pretty good utility,
Lemaine
and
on
like
the
obviously
shit.
also the
It'd make
damage
way
and
more
output
sense if Lemaine played it. I'm
with the
not gonna
assistant
lie.
too. You know, actually one thing.
Yeah,
one
but I
thing
feel
too is
like
that,
Demo's
Vexing
probably
Bolt
like the
also
one who's like, yeah, let
wrecks
me
objectives
play Haze.
still.
They're lane swap.
Oh, lane swap.
That's
we got
something
lane
that
swaps.
could end up being changed.
He's Victor.
I guess that
now
makes
into
sense.
Billy's
I mean,
Spider.
Haze can't
Lash
play
going
the
off to
green
right,
lane,
Haze,
so
Victor off to the left.
to be honest, this lane's not much better.
But otherwise, could have been some ugly matchups. I assume this is Sinclair based, where they didn't necessarily want Lash to be up against Sinclair. Just clone Death Slam is particularly obnoxious.
If I'm gonna be up close, I need to be ready.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing,
Interesting
Lucas. It's not
lanes.
like normal.
Mirage and Polo
Victor.
mids. Pretty disgusting.
I mean, Pocket would for sure be good, but you know. Was Pocket on the table or no?
Reminds me of back in the era where we'd always get like super strong.
Without
lanes,
do.
back
Uh,
things like
yeah.
Lane,
Nah,
and
yeah,
just
you're
see
right.
me,
Makes sense.
Like
the
I've
other
had the
side
draft
running
like a
for
lot
cover.
differently.
Yeah.
Back in the gun holiday patch in particular, I think I remember that seeing that. It was just like,
Poppers
oh, boy.
covers like a good amount, but like a lot of our
I wanna move that,
flexibility
though.
was with
Gotta go
you.
Yeah.
back in
Yeah.
time.
Dude, Holiday.
Not nearly as much
She-
availability.
she's so
That's the
nice.
thing. They're it's gonna be like tempo Victor,
And it's gonna be
like a
more
gun
like
tempo
Victor
Victor
or something
with
that
like
would,
Maxwell.
maybe
That's
one
good
of last
news for Fish
draft.
Cake.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The general consensus of Holiday is just she's really
John
good
can play
up
Mirage,
to
yeah.
15 minutes, and then if you don't have the
There's
game
a
won by
third
then, you
person
just
here
lose.
randomly.
Like her scaling into the late game is unfortunately one of the worst, and even Lasso, as impactful as it is, you get more answers to Lasso as the game goes on.
There's actually smarter poppers.
RIP. I'm sure they'll rework her. I still see people picking Holiday pretty frequently.
But he has
in my
regen,
opinion.
so he's gonna be full health
I
anyway.
don't know if people are doing that at
Yeah.
Eternus. I am not there.
Love extra regen.
I don't know if her pub win rate is all that good right now. I think she actually may be near the bottom. I haven't checked in a little bit, but that's usually where she's at. Like, it's a hero that if you want to do anything on Holiday, you actually have to be a bit of a Holiday specialist, generally speaking. But
Throw in
the
lava
phase
bolt.
here, melee creeps. Again,
What, for the
think
Holiday?
team under more pressure, particularly when you're adding a Sinclair into the mix. You need the early part of the game to go in your favor. So far, it's
I don't know, that
been
guy
a
is,
little bit
like-
sleepy, which is a little bit more in favor of Floorman, but it's pre 5 minutes. It's early.
I think he's like pretty good at it. He knows how to play it, but yeah.
Whipping round straight away.
I've
for
run down his holiday more than
Listen,
anyone else.
the scout.
What do you mean? Like you're
Yeah,
running him
I
down?
can
You're saying?
catch him on the jump
Sinclair
pad.
is so much
Like,
better.
he does
It's
not
like
hit that
actually
air
crazy.
strafing.
There's
No.
actually more and more advocates.
I'm just talking about
I get
he's
him.
he's like the only person that I see that actually does damage on Holiday. But granted, no one plays for
That's
matchmaking.
true, he
but
does do
It
damage,
is
but
not a
he just
meme, it
is
is
not
something
good
you
at
can do,
running.
but
yeah,
The damage poke coming out.
I will say
here,
he's very
a little
good at
bit
doing
concerning.
damage.
Melee creeps like that. Was Sinclair pushed this far back in the beginning is not ideal. Also not ideal. Is what's
What takes so
happening.
long?
No poppers.
This,
That's not good.
I don't know,
Going
players.
down off the rotation.
Yeah, it's not at all. The discipline to not parry is crazy.
Into the mid lane.
That
See if
sucks.
Foreman can get out unscathed. John it will take down DMB.
Yeah, GBCat. They have Intel back as a sponsor, and they have new.
Wow, he's so lucky that dagger
yeah.
went off.
Great
He
save
should have been
dagger.
dead.
I'm gonna assume Dima was playing the 1 point fixation max.
No.
The pressure keeps continuing
Oh, he
into the
doesn't
closet.
get-
We go 8 HP.
You gotta be kidding.
That's crazy. That's actually unfortunate.
When you're so greedy for that last hit and you actually get put
That's-
in jail,
Could kill with
is
poppers.
kind of a
Wait.
bad swing.
He might get
Creeps on the
both.
verge of starting to get ahead.
Think the tower?
Aggro tower with 2. Yep.
Yup.
It's not good enough.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
not-
Yep. Definitely the play.
We're so back. Now if only.
Able to finish it off.
Now if only
And-
Sai got the one.
Take the jump pad.
Yeah.
Like a rock. DMB not quite getting over to the buff time. Instead has to watch Mina.
Honestly, PP, I'm not
Are you taking
sure.
it from his face?
I think it was 5K base. I'm not sure. Could be
Idle,
wrong.
protecting it for poppers.
Yeah, Popper's going off.
Yeah, Cloud.
Yeah, honestly.
Rhino do this
the-
week.
the
He's on vacation.
Hit off the jump pads. It actually hurts so much. It really hurts so much. Not only do
Well,
you
they
lose
got both
position,
buffs.
you take a
Okay.
chunk
Rounds on
of damage as well.
Isn't his velocity
It's really nasty, to be honest. I actually wonder if they'll how that will be balanced as time goes on. If
Maybe
they'll
it is bad. I don't remember.
there'll be like less
anymore.
damage or more of a disable or like you
The
know
velocity
if,
and
if
Victor?
they keep it where it is.
I think
Yeah, it's
perfect
bad.
right
I mean,
now.
it's
think
not
the
great.
benefit of a jump pad is unreal in terms of escaping.
It's definitely not
so
good.
The risk of getting shot
I mean, I guess the velocity
feels
wouldn't matter much.
pretty
when
well
your gun
balanced
just
at
misses.
the moment. Like I don't think
True.
it should have been the free escape that it was previously. Because even if you took the HP damage, it just,
Average under threat again.
you still got distance, which is more
He's
important.
so
but
He
low.
should.
Silver,
He should die.
average, looking for any way out right
You know
now.
what I never
Mirage
taught
in
John?
hot pursuit,
Oh my God.
2 HP
Is
on the silver.
shoot 3,
Not quite
shoot.
dead yet. Wasting a lot of time and not
Shoot
quite
3,
able to
shoot?
see
Wait, on
John
what?
John
Yeah.
finds him through the
On
veil.
Mirage. Nobody ever
Oh,
does
John
it,
John
but
on
it's like
Mirage.
the
You know
best
what?
way
I
to
was
like take
thought the
trades.
warden was Mirage and it's DMB.
You just immediately proc your 3.
I'm just like in my head, it's just so baked into
Yeah. I mean, he has suppressor, and there's more reason to as well.
John John has built a pretty good brand recognition on Morden and Van. Just kind of.
That's like kind of true, Mimens.
The hardest gun heroes imaginable. Yep. I'm gonna play that.
FPSL
John
didn't
just has, like, a
play
visceral
this
reaction
week
picking anything other than an
because
orange item, but
they're gonna play with poppers more than likely.
Caught off on the right. Foreman still finding picks here and there.
I think the vent changes were really good, like very, very good for the game.
So far, Zeno though, under bit pressure has ult. Worst comes worst, AVG picking up fish cake in the melee.
You know, an average are both low in that lane.
Everyone's fucking low.
free guardian damage here.
Demops one now. What is happening?
Ido might get the kill. I don't know what's going on, but
And, average.
wait,
Oh,
Ido
Demop got away.
got
No
juked.
HP.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Still get the rotation from Zeno though. where
The Victor got
everyone's
out
sitting there
too.
going,
No
okay, can we
way.
get
That's
the low
insane.
experience?
Just
Like,
there.
here comes Victor instead.
Yeah, he's playing the 1 point fixation max ult.
Haze's portrait when the HP is low.
Shit is so cringe, man.
The head goes all
I've said it
the way
like
up.
100 times already today.
Just Sandman fading out.
Yeah.
Yo, Yoshi.
Though, for DMB, flawless
Delete
defense,
Hazel.
came out off in mid.
Delete
As
Haze
Apollo
Hall, rework it.
barrage
Yeah,
line.
please.
As expected, should be the lane to get mid
The
guard.
least-
right now. It
least
is
skillful
one of
thing in the
absolute
game.
Strongest lanes in the game. But John gives his life for the
Someone else
Guardian.
probably lead. Last.
I do sometimes question the worth
He said someone
of
else
that
will probably what?
situation, especially with solo that you
I said 7 ults,
probably would
like,
have gotten
less
next wave
skillful.
anyways.
Nah, it takes more skill.
Okay, so we got a really early slowing Haze.
Haze OP.
from
Oh, you have to
Demon.
aim the lightning bolt, true.
Yep, that and you know, like
So
he
to me,
can't
it
use
seems, again, really
actives
fun to
during
see
ult.
Demorph playing Haze. I don't know if I've ever seen Demorph play Haze. Have you?
Haze can fucking phantom strike you
If
during
he
ult. What's
played
skillful
Haze,
about
it
that?
was very, very far in the
That's
past.
true.
Like you have to go into the deep lore. But 3-on-2 for Florman here on the left. Demov, the one moving on in, looking for Sinclair, lands the dagger, scout, all sorts of low. This assistant
Yeah.
wasn't very far away, not enough to get away from DMB, who's there on the finish.
I think the worst part about this build
Typically
too
want
is
to
that
get
it's
last
just
hit,
another
Morden
curse
has to be
rush
on the
ult
top of the
stop.
charts.
Yeah, it's just disgusting.
Ooh, last second transformation. And Fish Case gonna have to turn right around. Okay, Riposte trying to do his
That's a good
work, the
turn.
sigil. You've got to respect it. And suddenly, a
that's a
surround
W
for
turn.
Romain, and he's not going to be able to
Wait,
get
this
out of
is
this one. There's no
looking
way.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's looking pretty
good
good.
down here. Yeah.
Victor doesn't have ult either. He just fucking inted.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Victor's
Yeah, he
down
just
here
got
as well.
scarab
Xeno's in
too.
trouble.
Yeah, get scarab.
Yeah.
Have fun.
He just inted.
Okay, well this is a big turning point. for
Yeah,
us.
that's really good.
That was a
Option
nasty
of
series
the
of
money
kills
back.
there in favor of melee creeps.
TP back to
I mean,
base
John John ends up being
for
the world's best
faster
bait there
tempo.
And comes out handsomely with the reward.
Ooh, fish
Fish
kick
kick,
wins.
though.
Okay.
In the
I
wrong
thought he
part
was
of
dead.
town. Weak. Not gonna be able to finish it. Instead,
Yeah, Hazel.
rotations
I
here,
kind
this time
of
Hoppers
said my piece on that.
gets some
Maybe
decent
we'll see
damage on the
something
league.
in the future.
Probably should stop right there. 3 members of Floormen into the middle. Guardian is their target. Opera's getting all sorts of low, but here comes Saya from the back. Charge
Doesn't have
in
ult.
on the Xeno, who does not have
This
shocking
is not
reanimation.
looking like the
Ow.
tempo Victor build. It
Low
looks like
HP
he's
will be a
actually
good
just playing
target.
gun
It's just Floormen
Victor.
has so many middle
What's his
that
point order? I didn't
chase down
see.
is a little bit less
I didn't
likely.
see
Melee
either.
creeps just mostly prioritize on defending the Guardian.
Because it doesn't look like the tempo Victor that was
Really
played today in
interesting game
EA.
so far, here with these comps. Oh my. Ido gets caught on the Mina. Ido, it's worth pointing out, Ido's having...
I mean, Flynn,
shock
that
over
kind of
game
makes
so
the
far.
problem
There's
worse, though.
7.1k
Like,
on the
she
Mina.
needs her ult reworked. Like, she needs her ult deleted.
Yep,
this is high skill.
On to John, 88 health, and
gameplay.
he will get finished off. Thanks to low main.
I wonder how many times people have said that to me.
Buff as a reward.
Yeah, I think for
Especially
Ido,
during
though,
the
you
curse
don't have to
meta.
worry too much. Mina's about to
Yeah.
enter the I take the entire map phase. Deathsend, though, on the scout.
I was saying it about myself, too,
A little bit
so...
tough spot. Ends up falling off the end
Hey,
of
being self-aware is the best thing.
No, not
Yep.
satisfied. Weak. Seeing Poppers perhaps in a bit of danger. Poppers, I think.
But, you
messes
know,
up
it's
a
like,
wall
if I
jump
didn't
there.
play it, someone else is going to play it, and
Under
that's
Self-Fight too,
even
and
less
as,
fun.
Super
Yeah,
Bowl is
there
Apollo
were
this may be
way
the
more
end.
OP characters
Not
at
able
the
to make
time.
enough
Like,
clearance.
I
and some
like you had
really
to
good
play it
scrappy
into
kills
the
from
other
Foreman
OPs.
here on the
You
left.
had to-
They
yeah,
might not
that's
be done
true.
yet.
That's true.
Ido could be next on the menu. Getting chased down.
Ido...
Lash
Oh,
over the
W
top.
Walker block?
Just needs a little bit more. Walker, though, playing defense. The stomp is out, and the dive on the Ido commences. Ido going down, and that's
Probably
just
can
one
do.
stagger
I mean, if
after
we
the
can
other
get
in favor of
Ermin, this
Foreman
is
on
a
the
lot of
left.
comeback souls fun currently.
Yeah, especially after
I mean,
that.
yeah.
Well, hold that
Pretty
thought.
possible. The
Another
problem is
engagement
DMB
here.
is like 13 game.
Good
I don't
by
know if
low
Fish
main.
Cake's aware of
I don't
everyone.
think he can
Four
stop it,
men.
though.
Yeah, there should be a guaranteed dunk. They don't know where everyone
This
is,
actually
but...
really good. I can't believe we were allowed to get
But yeah, there was
that.
that
Yeah.
series of
We're
kills
just
in
full
mids.
even suddenly, like out of nowhere.
It's definitely really hard to
Boss
stop
bit, like
Silver
the
Should
3K
Warden.
that's
I'm super surprised they
that's
allowed
the Melee
us.
Creeps gotten. But since then, you know,
Yeah, Skippy, it's nice, but it's
when
just...
taking over the map again.
It kind of ends up being a wash though, because melee creeps, while they're getting run down on left, they get the urn, and there was some benefits.
Main problem is
on
W
left
movement
side
by
to
league?
the wave getting pushed and losing Walker. in
somehow we have to
exchange for the
funnel
urn.
them,
Like,
you know?
between the two, you'd rather give up like 3 kills
Yeah.
for the urn rather than give up the Walker for the urn. So I mean, in a way, it works out for melee creeps. Scout though, off on the right.
There's a lot of fighting happening.
Melee creeps look to reassert themselves on the map. John.
My Mirage.
Oh my
canceled
god,
really
wait,
quick.
yo, he's just getting ran down.
But see if he's gonna lose.
Do that.
Get out.
What?
That'll be the case. Scout.
DMB.
The parry into the
No.
and double
DMB is
heavy
fucking
melee.
trolling.
Looking for
DMB is fucking
who
trolling.
loses
No
to
way.
Shadow.
That's a huge
Oh,
kill,
boy.
nonetheless.
That was
That's a fucking huge
It's like
kill.
he's dead
He
for
didn't have to-
30
he didn't have to
seconds.
move.
Yeah, that's a pretty huge kill.
No.
It's crazy.
Dude's on vacation.
Muscle memory's too strong, Dan. However, melee creeps.
I
You're
don't
gonna have
know.
Walker nonetheless.
Walker's
Again,
dead,
4 men
though, which is
here
like
on the
bad.
left. First Walker of the game. Gonna be going to
John
that.
at least
John
took
trying to play
his
interference,
ball
but
there.
only so much you
At
can
least
do
a skull
here
2 kills.
even off that.
to prevent the Walker from dying, but you can get kills on the back end.
Triple Walker. Honestly, the fact that we're after the Walker died is like
Right now,
fine.
you know, Floorman, good control over the map. All these lanes pretty pushed. Still have that left side Guardian back up.
On the
That's
plus
still
side, you
going
guys have
to,
Walker, or not Walker,
get
sorry, Earn
pressured a little
advantage.
bit because now John John's on that left side lane as well, and that's got to be an objective here for melee creeps to take.
Oh, yeah,
down
it has
that
6
Guardian.
deaths. Like, I feel like I've
Players
missed
know
so
by
much.
now as well. It's like
It's
Floorman feeling this too. They're going to reinforce the position.
And give that 13 minutes. I'd love to see the damage breakdown. You know, see who's been the most.
How many slowing
impactful
X's do
early
they
in the
have?
game.
2, 3?
See if it's
On
poppers
Floorman.
with
That's a good question. I don't know.
a million damage.
I think Foreman has
relatively
3.
at this point. Honestly, pretty competitive at a DMB. You talk about Apollo being an early game demon. DMB's been making the most out of Warden for sure.
Has Warp Zone already, bro.
Huge. Now
Crazy
John
his
perhaps a little
character,
bit
and he
danger.
doesn't even
Left
get
hand out
him.
here from DMB, taking the fight to Sai, who's creating all sorts of
He
room
probably
for
had a
John
scarab
John,
on him.
who's gonna get chased down. Pops for turn fire, and okay, for Saya here, actual space created, Dan.
Yeah.
This
And we
fight
got DMB
looking
looking to
great.
lend a hand.
Effect average just fucking walked out.
So
I mean, he
pretty scrappy
stole
fight for both sides at the moment. There comes Poppers
Victor ult,
again,
which I didn't
looking
realize.
really dangerous.
Haze.
But be quite
I didn't
cautious.
notice
Doesn't
either.
really
I
have
feel like
the
it's so
backup.
hard to
He's gonna
visually
find a
tell.
way out of this engagement, but
They need to make it more obvious what ult stall is.
Yeah.
Maybe like just draw like an icon of the ult above their head.
Yeah. That are like their hero icon above their head.
Critically low. We'll get some assistance. Ido's come in now, so Poppers might just get away, but no, there's Demov out of the smoke bomb. Finds it
Just
with a
like
dagger.
hunted him so hard.
DB though, getting low elsewhere on the map, taken down by Saez. You know, Saya, who had a tough start in the game, has been making some pretty intelligent
Does Saya have
plays
return
of
fire
late,
up? He can actually turn this if he has
find the pickup
that.
there. Now though, getting chased, escape gonna
It's
be a
like he has
little
that warp
difficult.
stone
The jump pad is
resist.
not a
Oh, he
free
doesn't
out,
have
and-
that.
Oh, fakes the jump pad, goes for the wall jump instead, down into the tunnel.
Walker for one stam?
I like that.
That
Science
too.
movement
Hold
is
it
good,
You
accurate.
go for the
That's
jump pad,
insane.
instead you go, nah, I'm gonna
We
take
got
this.
mid Walker,
Doesn't mean that
so I'm
Saya's
very
out of the
happy
woods here
about
yet, but
this.
he's
That's
made a
good.
large part
Oh.
of the distance, but instead, Warp Stone into Bullet Dance, still looking for Saya, still somehow alive. Those
Abrams
zones
is
of
so
Abrams, how much
fucking
further
OP,
can it
man.
go?
Oh, what is
Diving.
this?
Where's Saya's team? Saya needs help.
I'm so glad I
And
picked
Saya
this
gets
character
away.
for him. Is
It-
Mr. Paradox.
Abrams
But
is so fucking.
Abrams is looking really good
proving
right
to be
now.
Quite the threat on Haze. Like, I think showing you really how it's played. And okay, well, the real one is better than the fake one.
Damn.
And Scout gets eaten up. Okay.
This Abrams here are not
I
okay.
mean, the positioning around the end is full control for Florman right now. They've pushed.
On the
Melee
plus
Creeps all the way
side,
back.
John's pretty ahead.
Melee Creeps slight edge on the
Yeah,
overall
the problem
souls,
is we're
but then maybe
getting
that's about to turn
picked up.
around. There's the new egg
Problematic.
that has been collected. Victor,
Oh, we're getting
Oh my
it.
god, he just took so much damage.
I don't know if he had numbers
Melee Creeps
here.
going to take the fight right now on top of
Yeah, this is
Florman.
ult max.
But they actually have to disengage. They don't have the numbers, I don't think.
Yeah, that was Saya with the in and out, and this time he does not make the great escape. Earn gonna be cradled by Xeno. It goes
Yeah.
across the map. Also, can we get the death counter here? I don't think Demov's died yet, but throw up the stats. We starting a new streak for Demov. Potentially.
The only one.
The chase
Doesn't
down's
warp
still
send out.
happening
Wait,
here,
he's
though.
actually
Wow.
full
This
alone.
is
Xeno
really
has
good,
a player
yeah.
behind him. That player is Scout on the
Can
Sinclair.
Bunny steal it away?
Keeping the pressure
I'm
up on
surprised
Xeno.
he didn't
Does
try
have
for the
shocking
bunny steal
reanimation
away.
up, so even if you function
Yeah, they popped the
pick
ult
him right back
too.
up and does.
Just steal the victor all and try
Reincarnation
and die.
off the table.
Oh, there's
Death
a Lash
slam
here.
up, grabs two. League trying to make some room.
It sucks that Ido doesn't have ult yet.
Post death slam.
Yeah, if you had a
As
hold
earn
this,
control
would
being
have been
fought
like
for
instantly over.
Atani Losan on the two.
Oh,
League
Poppers
actually
up two.
pretty low there after shocking reanimation.
Poppers?
Rather,
Close.
he has 20
Coming on
stacks
in.
too. He's
Someone
fine
saved
chilling.
him.
Nox Nostra in from Ido.
Damn.
Over the top, immediately getting plucked out of the sky
Wait,
though.
Scout?
Courtesy of League, who survived.
Scout get it in?
last
Oh my
engagement,
god.
and when
He
it's
got
all
it
said and
in,
done,
no way.
he got the earn
That's
there,
actually
Dan,
pretty
ran
huge, I'm
off
not
with
gonna
it, and
lie.
it goes the way of melee creeps.
Huge find by Scout. That's so nice.
Scout!
What do you mean, Erebus? I would never do something so evil and cringe.
You know?
I would
And, I
never.
mean, the return fire has been
Look at this
activated,
return
but
fire, like, he's
doesn't
legit
seem
new
like
cap his
there's
health bar shooting at
much to stop the oncoming
Weak item.
Florman players. Sadly,
can't
it's all
believe they
spirit
buffed this
damage
item.
anyway. And
I mean, most people buy it in the wrong scenarios regardless.
It's going to be able to escape it, looks like, here back to base.
Every time I shoot against
In the
return fire, it
meantime,
doesn't even matter.
Average able to re-engage.
It still
with
does
some
like 1,000
assistance.
damage to me, but I'm still full health.
Yeah. Well,
All right, Saya
you say that
running
so you
round
find
two,
Abrams, you siphon
running
like
into
funny.
low main.
Yeah,
in
it's
on
like the one
escape.
hero.
The
Abrams
grand
always been,
adventure
like,
this
the
time,
best
though,
return
shoulder
fire
charge
user in
into
Shiv.
just gonna use killing blow.
Shiv just cleanses
for
blood
mobility.
Lamine was scared there. I
Loman
wonder
did
why.
not like some of the scenarios that could have unfolded. I don't think he had to do it, but from his perspective, it may have felt a bit necessary.
Once he realized Abrams charged through him, he should know he's just trying to leave.
Yeah.
Okay, Surge of Power. That's always been a common item there for the Hazes, but hang on a second. We're going to look at this fight now taking place around the mids. And looks like
Coldia
Florman
should be ult max
in a pretty
Haze.
good spot here, although the huge chain gang
Big
coming in.
build.
I mean, that's pretty
Fish
huge.
cake there.
I
That's
wish there's a
beautiful,
Victor ult.
Beautiful work.
We
but
got
the
out of that.
The shocking reanimation is going to definitely
Stone
disrupt the
Lash ult?
fight. Ido
Did he
back
get
in
any?
again, this time getting off the full
He got
box
He
one.
monster.
got shit.
So much damage
He's
onto low
bunny.
main now, struggling
Bunny?
to stay up here on
Oh, he
this
missed.
Shiv. And melee creeps. They turn the fight there in mid.
Did she
Really
max
nice.
3?
Problem is John's
there.
dead.
No,
forever.
she maxed
You know
ult
what
first,
that
Coldia, I'm
started
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
That was a
very fun,
guys, we can kill
I think.
Saya. Into,
Yeah,
oh,
'cause
God,
he
no,
went
we can't
1
kill
fixation
Saya.
max ult.
Goes down to half HP, makes enough room to get away on the Abrams, and Fishcake walks up with the chain
I
gang,
should have
pulls
told
people in,
John
and
to
that's
get
how they
like
turn
dispel
that
magic
fight
and
into something favorable for them.
2.8
I mean, the
or
downside
something.
was that elsewhere on the map they lose John,
Into what?
so it's not
2-point
you know, a
NATO
full
because they're like
advantage, but
5 gun.
what Sai has been doing on the Abrams in this game so far is
Yeah.
actually unreal. Like creating a bunch
What does
of space and
two NATO
actually,
do?
at
I
times,
actually don't even
baiting
know.
foremen
Cooldown?
into bad
60%
engagements.
evasion.
Oh, it doesn't have evasion
Yeah,
base.
it's interesting. I wonder,
thought
I
it
wonder
did.
how
It has
this,
30
this game
base, but
develops
it's
now. We're
30%
neck and
more.
neck. Tanya's up
Nerf
in a
it.
minute, so you know you want to be getting lane priority again.
What is happening?
You
I
start
can't
thinking
see.
about
They're just
that,
fucking bossing each
pretty
other up in the
shortly, both
teleporter.
teams. Maybe thinking less about the farm and more about the positioning in the map.
I might be a little deep.
Okay. Look at the map.
Okay, well he
It's
turned around for some
the
reason.
Yellow members up against
Oh,
Saya.
there's a big
Saya
collapse coming.
is just sitting here grabbing all
He
the
still has
aggro
warp
in the
zone
world.
handle. He should be
Just Saya
fine.
up
Oh,
on
never mind.
top,
Wait,
hits two.
Lash has max ult already at
Walks over,
22k.
Scout ends up dying. Saya's still alive. Ido comes in, trying to punish those chasing Saya with the Nox
I
Nostra.
mean,
No one's particularly low here just yet. I don't know if Ido
you
wants
just
to
cut
be
the
here
fight
either.
is
So far,
fine,
it's just
like, nothing
been
really matters
Saya gets
here.
beaten up, Scout dies.
Oh,
But John
that E-shift just killed
from
him.
that, John picks off one.
I'm pretty sure you could have walked out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got it too.
Falling in the fray.
That's probably just bad.
On point. Popper's also super low as this goes down.
DMB died.
Again, elsewhere, Fishcake able to pick up another with the aid of John. So John and Fishcake were taking care of business, even as that fight was going a bit against melee creeps. Also, Sai's back to full HP and didn't die.
That's crazy camera.
True. And there we go, coming straight back on down to Xeno. And
Okay, the Victor has ult, though.
disruption and problems. I
got
don't know how
parried.
he doesn't get a pin on that one.
Oh,
He does get parried as well, so Saya just still running around.
I can see why this tempo Victor shit is like actually showing this old maxing. Yeah. He healed 1,000 from Siphon Life, by the way.
Really causing problems here, but that time comes on
Stone
through,
Lash ult.
and that's going to
Gets
take care
3.
of several players.
Back into the wall again. It's so funny.
Into Siphon Life, Locket, Remover.
Slam, setting up Saya for another 3-piece on the shoulder charge.
Oh,
Yes,
but
sir.
Average is running here and awakening. Stop
Oh,
his
parry.
charge.
D-Mob goes for the
all you
parry,
need to do is
lands the
charge, it
parry.
was up.
That, it takes D-Mob on the parry, the final.
Wow, he did the
Would've killed
punch.
you If he just charge, if he doesn't punch,
Average.
it just charges.
Getting
He
a little
gets
bit
2,
earned
and
control,
then would have
drops
had
in the
help
moment
and killed
now,
them all, I
looking
think.
for Ido. Gets the E-shift out and is sitting here waiting, going, I'll go round 2. Ido, though. Getting some stand back. And Tani Losada
Another
gets
parry.
3.
No.
Elsewhere on the map. Poppers, though.
Alright, well, it was looking really good.
Not turning into
He grabbed her.
opportunity. Melee creeps was thinking, wait, can Scout do it again? Scout has stolen the urn.
Problem is, it's a
But it's
double
really
grapple.
far away from
Lash.
the dunk, so
Yeah,
I don't
with
think it's gonna
substem.
be the I'm going
just
in and
fighting
getting the
for the
dunk. In
kill,
fact,
so
Scout is
knock
gonna have
it
to drop the urn and
I mean,
drops his
honestly, it's
life
fine.
Yeah, I guess
in
it
the end.
works.
So history
I
did not
actually feel like that's something
It
a lot of
might
people don't
be.
do enough sometimes.
This is problematic, ZP. You know, that was a 4v4 after all that.
'Cause, like,
good
there's-
work
Surprised they don't mid here.
and then melee creeps just kept pushing.
I guess
straight
it's
into
better
the
to guarantee
Walker,
your
and,
urn, no?
it
It's too
seemed like they
scary.
overcommitted,
Yes,
and
They don't have
gets
Victor
turned
ult for
around.
mid.
Equalizes
I'm pretty sure that's
something
their
on the
their
souls.
win con in mid.
It's trying to make his way
Oh,
across.
you
It's
got it all.
Saya, who else but Saya, to come in and create problems with this Abrams.
I mean, actually
Such
might kill him.
presence,
Where's my
such
Silver's
aura.
health?
He's forcing
Yo.
Average all the way back, and Saya, is there
Why is
any
he healing
help
so
here
much?
to keep him in good stead? It doesn't look like he's going to be able to escape that one. So it was a small delay for the urn. Is that delay
I
worth
mean,
it?
Average's health is bad. They can
So by being
play this
stupid,
fight
yeah.
in five,
Position.
potentially.
I'm sure
Damn,
he's dead.
yo,
I think
the
he's gonna come
chain.
back up, but okay, chain gang pulls
Alright, well, his
Victor
ult's gonna
away.
go
It's time
off.
for the
This is
urn.
what
The
they
urn is
want in
dropped.
this scenario, actually.
Oh,
Itemization, though, has to be
yeah.
respected, and
Now they get
while
it
you're
in
moving
for
away,
free,
it gives the
probably.
opportunity
Yeah, they keep punching it
to just
off.
go for the urn, but instead,
Yeah, they got
it's
it.
interrupted once more. Next person to pick it up,
Oh, the
dumps it
parry.
automatically. Floormen all
Ido's
over
dead.
the turn, and it looks
Oh,
like they're
we're
gonna
all
get it.
dead.
2 more members of melee creeps gonna fall. Urn.
Well,
dumped
if
in
Ido
by
dies, I
Floormen.
for sure go.
The
Oh, he
first
doesn't
serious
die.
advantage
They
Floormen
might
have had
just
in
go.
this game so far.
He's coming back.
Oh, he got me
Which is
ulted.
greedy.
Nox Nostra just barely not killing League. Okay,
Lash
there
is
we go.
dead.
John Chung will finish it off, and the fight under the Walker continues here.
I mean, it's
As
not
Floormen look
mid
to push the
yet.
issue, and Melee Creeps on the
I definitely
defense.
not.
And I don't know, Demo's behind enemy lines right now. There are all sorts of dispersed around this Walker.
Why isn't this Abrams hero
Engagement.
picked more, man?
Average very, very low here.
I guess Yamato
yeah,
ship is
yeah.
better,
With
bro.
3K
And
health,
so
you
is
know he
Razer.
wants it. But in comes the stun.
Does he
surely.
need money? I don't know.
Able to charge out of that one. Saya still causing
Majority
lots
of the
of problems
time
here
he
in
needs
this
some
position.
set of money.
Seismic Slam over the top here to catch a couple players.
His HP's back to
Saya
full.
able
HP's back to full. He brings Zeno for the ride. The Walker may be gone, but Saya
He's doing
at
so
least
much.
getting
He really
some
is.
scraps here. More
But it's
people
just like
going in
it's
their
somehow
favorite
just not
game this
enough,
match
which
here
is
so far,
crazy to
Chase
say. Because you
Saya,
would like
but
if
in
you
fact,
see this
Saya
performance,
chasing you.
normally you would expect this team to be hard winning.
Yeah.
Domain. 1000 HP. Apparently no fear gained, no matter how much the HP may go down.
That's crazy.
Honestly, ZP, I feel like the
Yeah,
plan was all wrong. You know,
Hachi
Victor's
definitely
supposed to
did.
be the one that you can't kill. kill. Where he
Oh,
comes back
here's
from
the curse. Curse
dead.
online. Good luck,
But it's
GG.
actually silent on
Oh,
Abrams,
no,
so
Well,
he
okay,
doesn't
so
die.
here's the problem with that you're not getting the branding. Victor coming back from the dead implies he can die. Abram said nothing about wanting to die.
Yeah, Necro.
Oh man, I mean,
Wow, look at this wing.
overall, the way this game's been going, I mean, melee
I don't
creeps
know,
are
Colton.
still
I don't know, man.
on a slow decline. Foremen have been getting the better of some of these fights, but some of the shenanigans we've been seeing out of Saya.
He is
create
Chuki. He's
space
just
and create
filling in
opportunities
of my
have been
knowledge.
kind of unreal the last few fights. So honestly, still anyone's game. I do think when you consider the late game end here, though, I mean, Foreman probably still a little bit better if it goes super late. So, you know, a bit of pressure on melee creeps, but I don't think it's that binary relative to, you know, some other comps we've seen
Ooh.
today.
Demo just picked up Curse as well. That's very interesting.
When team holds their lead, I mean, when
Support
things
Haze
get
does go
higher
pretty hard. It
level
does
and
go pretty
like
hard in this meta, it
there's way
seems.
more money on the line, that probably is what will happen. People will be more
With the
disciplined.
curse, is this going to be enough? The bullet dance behind Saya.
Don't worry, the
though,
ult attack up in
That
60
combo off Like
seconds.
gravity, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's up in 60.
Gonna be turning away for now.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Foreman comms are
You
right
have
now,
a
Dan.
window
I'm just
at
like,
least, though.
can we kill him? Can we kill Saya? Like, what's it gonna take?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, Enigma. It's
Well,
late
here come
same
the buffs
timer.
and the next urn as well.
Juki, they lost last week.
Last situation. There goes Fishcake in with the chain gang. And this is big problems for Lomain. He's getting chunked down. Oh, good work there from Fishcake to finish off the kill. And that's an opener for melee creeps.
You have to be thinking mid boss potentially, or at the very least, you know, getting an extra kill. Once more, Saya under assault, multiple
Saya's
players.
a little
Can
bit too
Saya go
split here,
down?
and he kinda
You've
just
seen the
killed
chase down. He's at
himself.
300 HP, and yes, this time
True,
around, Foreman
true,
had
Dre.
the answer.
You said
They
what's
take
that?
down Saya. Takes a little bit.
I think Saya just like tried to do too much there.
Yeah.
Melee creeps are able to take possession of the urn.
Like they
but
just need to play together and run the
this is
urn
a
off the
part
mana
of the time where
advantage, and then
sometimes
you got
you
like
go,
split
maybe
off
we
and
don't go urn,
died.
maybe we go mid boss. I don't know if this is one of those times where that four men are rotating around the map though.
They have to be very careful about
they're going
this
mid-boss.
season.
Makes sense.
They also
They
don't
had
know
good,
about
good
mid.
comp to
I
take
think
it
Billy
down,
just
so
scouted at.
what a good gun damage.
Yeah. He's still gonna go for the urn, so they're not
Especially
gonna have
with
the
the
magician
team
for the
on that
contest.
Yeah, not having
Oh,
6
that's so
players
bad.
feels
Yeah, it's
pretty
actually a
rough.
big
Scout would
deal.
be the one to dunk the urn, and that Scout's the one you want in
We
here.
don't even have Billy ult either.
Death Slam.
Yeah, that's a
making room
really
for the
big
rejuves.
deal.
All three rejuves
Yeah,
away
they get
four men,
three.
as it's going to be a Sinclair late into the fight. Melee creeps getting cleaned up and then some. You've gotten the urn, but you've also gotten the hands and turn down in the mid boss. And Dan, I don't know. Melee creeps, I think, were clearly caught off guard by this because the one player you wanted in there to contest mid boss was
Yeah,
off.
we need
No,
player
no,
there.
Skippy.
Rabbit Hex.
Yeah,
Okay,
he-
let's go
I mean, it
particularly
feels
hard.
bad because like
They
you want to
should've
guarantee
given-
their.
That's
Yeah,
probably
but just
the
give
best
someone
abilities
else
that you
that.
can
Yeah.
have in that
Just give
fight,
one
and
other
it's not
player
even an
like the
ultimate,
bunnies
so
too important.
totally agree with you.
But in that moment, it's
Unless he
like
can
he
steal
can't even
Lash
give
off
That's
someone.
such a typical thing, right? It's just
Yeah,
like you
I
said,
mean,
it's
and at that
already,
point, it's just like a
you
drop
sort of
it.
Time to
pick
give
up the
someone.
urn, you're like, huh.
I
This
feel
is
like
the
it-
best spot to get
it's
to that
not
mid-boss,
picking
and
it.
now converting
No,
the-
for
the
sure,
mid-
but I feel like in this scenario, someone wouldn't
It's,
have
Foreman
wanted to
looking really good now, going from strength
because
to
they want to
strength,
contest mid.
Yeah.
looking for a 20k lead.
I think that's the part that sucks. It's like too
Oh, man,
much
they're just
to
cleaning
like
up the- They're
process.
cleaning up everything as an entire team. That's so funny.
It's the full team field trip directly through.
But yeah,
the jungle
ideally
melee
he
creeps.
just had to
And,
fucking
Dan,
drop
I
urn.
think that's a great time to call up our golden statue buffs and see how much of a lead four men have started to solidify
No,
the map
GQ.
control. And honestly, okay, funny enough, prior to this point, melee creeps has gotten a lot more of the
We
buffs
got
than
a lot of
Foreman
per
has.
buffs somehow.
Yeah, that's
is
going to be
crazy.
helpful because they're going to need every advantage
Scouts
they
on
can
top
get
of it, man.
at this point. They're going to lose. I mean, they've lost the entire jungle. Like
The
side
fact
of their
DMB
map
only has 8
that
is
has
kind of
jungle on it
crazy. I'm
has
not gonna
all been
lie.
completely
Yeah,
devoured.
I guess he's just not getting any
So,
vaults.
and because there's rejuves on the map, CP.
Even just getting
you don't really go out
statues.
further than
I'm
you're
not
in
gonna lie.
the
There's so
first
many like.
place. So
I
they
think about it
basically
way
won't
more,
do
and there's some
anything
games where
for
I
the
probably
next,
have
couple
like
minutes.
40 just from statues.
Also, just to hammer it home,
Yeah.
the on fire has not disappeared the entire time, but let's see the death counter. See where D-Mov is as he's looking to restart a new streak. Oh, right. D-Mov at 0 deaths.
That's insane, actually. He has come pretty close to dying a couple of times.
How come so
and
many
he's
people
also
hate on this
playing
hollow
support
point
Haze,
ward
so-
item, and then so many people buy it?
And he's still
That's pretty
playing on
impressive.
anywhere from like 130 to
I feel like it's
150K,
actually so good.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
which I feel like you would feel a little bit more on Haze than some other heroes.
I think it's
but
the
in any
conditional that
case,
makes it feels bad, but I'm not gonna lie, it's
melee
such a good item.
creeps, still a rejuve.
Oh, is the conditional
defend.
gonna like nerfed and
No
then
more
like
walkers left to defend. It's gonna be done
I
at
don't know,
base
competing with the
guardians.
other 3Ks
And okay,
now.
Saya decides.
Yeah.
to be
But
taking
it's such
the
an
throne for a
interesting
ride, but
Victor build.
it's not something you can really commit on. Not outside your base, staring down the barrel of 3 rejuves.
I actually respect that commitment.
Cute little bunnies.
Juki Haze isn't a
From every
carry.
single side now. Every single side, every lane.
She's a
It's getting
Pakiro.
pressured right now. It can take all the base guardians down, speed up those zips. Also, you get those reinforcements as well. Let's not forget.
Welcome back, Yadi.
I mean, they want to create the opportunity here to get at least 1 shrine. The first shrine does not have much HP, and even getting 1 shrine is a huge difference on the tempo of the game. Melee creeps have to try to survive this without giving up a shrine.
Max 3,
but
max
3
ult,
rejuves
that's all you
still
need.
available in a decent amount of time. It's easier said than done. Giving up base guardians, you're okay with that for Melee
Even
creeps. You know that's
Hollow
gonna be a
Point
thing.
Lash.
It's the right shrine right now
Yeah,
that you
I'm
want to keep, but it's so
Huh?
fragile. Knocks Nostra.
I'm surprised by
Coming on
the
in. Maybe 1 rejuve down.
the Hollow Point
Chain gang
Lash.
already been used and gone. And
I
it's
mean,
not
honestly,
enough to
it's-
save
I
the
think it's
shrine.
pretty
1
good.
shrine down. Can melee creeps punish Foreman though?
Shred
Some of the
maxing, I
diamonds
guess.
Here. They've gotten 1 rejuve so far.
I guess so.
I
'Cause he is
mean,
crippled.
Lash is always
Look at
above
this from
HP
Foreman,
threshold.
playing
not
it really
gonna lie.
safe. Rejuves are going out in the next 20 seconds.
And they're staying
So,
disciplined.
Yeah, very well done. You know, they're
Yeah,
not
that was
taking
really
too
good
much.
by them.
Unlike the first game where it felt like they were really playing with that advantage. In this second map, they're looking to really
I guess
play
'cause
as
of
clean as
everything
they
on the
can,
map.
and falling back onto a map that has an entire jungle available.
I mean, game's still
So
winnable.
lots
It's
of
only
extra
20k
cash to be
deficit.
gained.
You know what
At
I want to
30.
see here is this urn is before it gets contested. What's the damage at? Who has started to take over?
Is
as
John
we've
playing like a
entered into
Ricochet
30
build, or
minutes?
is he like doing something else?
Should be a
Okay,
Ricochet
John,
build.
Calm down, buddy. That is a higher number than expected relative to the rest of his team, but
Killing a shrine buffs
Yeah,
your
it does do a
minions
lot less this game than
strongest
expected.
showing
in that lane.
so
It's
far.
struggling, I guess.
He's subbing
Fight
in.
here maybe underway. John, who's been the threat from melee creeps that we've seen. First under fire, and
Yeah, Juki,
this
it's
is
nice.
turning out to be a bit of a split up fight.
It's Ricochet
in middle.
inhibitor.
1 cage out, E-shift going to be out in
I
turn.
mean, Haze got Sean.
So the focus fire is Bunny out.
The
John
main
trying
thing
to fall
I
through,
don't
knocks
like is
Ostra
you
into
get
the top.
ult into
Saya
this
goes down
fight to get the
first.
stats.
May have been making some space, but you don't have Saya's front line to rely on here as Foreman.
Actually don't know how this went so good for them.
Poppers on the end, and they've cleared the way here, Dan, to an easy earn.
Yeah, it's looking really good. And also just going to convert on all these players. That's
Yeah, that
going
was
to be
brutal.
next shrine, surely. And
I'm gonna assume someone went way too deep. The fight was so
pretty well
swift.
played. I just getting
Yeah.
chased down here by the Lash. Surely not into the base fountain.
He was
If
so
it-
close.
If that was
yet
Lord,
so
he's
far.
fucking jumping up there and ulting
But you
him.
think about the consequences of this now. You're gonna lose your next shrine on top of losing Earth.
Hey,
And if you're not careful, I mean, it could even snowball in the stage 1 patron is tried to strike the balance between getting healed by the base and getting some damage out.
that's
at
a
the same
good
time,
question,
but
Coldy.
The second shrine goes down as the rest of melee creeps here just waiting to get back up. And it's going to be their stage 1 patron, Dan.
Dude's on vacation. Poppers is just filling in.
Insta deleted.
Oh,
And then they will get the first stage, like you said, and they're playing it disciplined. Well, surely though, are they re-engaged? No, they got mid boss coming up, so they can just keep playing it safe here and just not allow a single possibility to get back into the game.
Foremen have put
I
themselves
actually
in a
hope like
spot
the
to
devs
claim
like
the
see
highest
today
prize
and think
pool
like, yeah, we need to do
for a
something about
weekly
Hazel.
show in night shift history
Yeah,
here in
hopefully.
North America.
She was banned.
And all they have
Like
to
twice
do here, Dan,
today.
is
I think
just
that says
don't
a
make any
lot.
big mistakes. You have a gigantic stat advantage from here. You have massive
When the fuck
advantage
is Haze
on
ever
map
proud of ban?
priority from getting down both shrines. For melee creeps to turn this around, honestly, I feel like part of you're looking to Saya and going, can you do it again? And Saya may just shake his head and go.
The
"Have you
crazier
seen
part is
Chris
like
Relic?
maybe
Have
they
you seen the
thought
disable that picked
Indomitable
up?"
is like the counter,
Maybe 32
but
is a lot
like
different
if
than
they just hit
20,
dagger, then
as
guess
far
what?
as shutting
Like,
down Abrams is
your
concerned.
Indomitable's
Yeah.
gone and you still get cursed.
Yeah, it's a great point. Yeah, that curse.
Like
that
Indomitable
pickup
does
was a
fucking
huge
nothing
power
against
spike.
fucking PKs.
Maybe
And if you have Unstoppable, you have to be fucking faker and react to dagger.
And I mean, melee creeps caught out a little bit. There's Demon.
Bro just got out fucking
trying
played.
to take down
Scout just got out fucking
and it's
played.
come Saya, but it's a little bit too late. Already
Yeah,
two players
I mean, the
down.
Haze is
Knocks
dead at
Nostra's in
least.
there, and Demon
The 1v1's better for them, I
Demon,
think.
No. First death right at the end, and it's going to be Sideswipe Slam from Saya coming back in with a vengeance to see what else he can get done.
It's good by
Nice hit there,
Saya.
but is
John
it gonna
John's
be enough
focusing
here?
him.
Might not be over. I mean, last night coming out for DNB,
Oh,
but
no, they have
it's
enough
got more than it's
damage.
not the biggest swing. Saya's
Yeah,
still good
doesn't like
HP,
that.
but all around him, his team is going down. Ido
I'm not gonna lie, like,
falling towards the end. It's
John
only
just can't play the
John
game.
and Saya left alive. Floorman.
Yeah.
Still everyone up aside from Dimov. DNB. A little bit on the low end. John still a bit of a damage demon at this point. Like, John is a real threat. And here comes Saya
Big pin.
from the back. Pins 3. John laying in damage.
Their base is dying to
from it.
minions,
I don't
though.
know if it's going to be enough, but as far as making a try go, it does get better than that as the two-man duo against the remainder of the floor men. John picks up low main, but John inevitably is going to fall. And the second stage patron along with him. Floormen take the throne once more. They defend their title and take the highest prize in Night Shift history.
Well, the teams that played like EU today.
Good work, Floorman. I mean, they played really
I gotta go
well
check
here
on
today.
team.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks
Great
for
micro,
watching.
yeah, the
Sorry for the
drafts
outcome and
were
enjoy your
interesting,
night.
But they
All
made them
good.
work confidently, and then coming and seeing you know, that performance at the end, you know, was really like remarkable.
Yeah, well,
especially,
that's kinda
you know, getting
crazy.
The support Haze saw that that Europe has done for a long time, but I don't think we've generally seen it in NA as much. You know, it's just so.
Could have done better. I'm not gonna lie.
You have to be thinking mid-boss potentially.
I don't know what happened where Ido died so much early. Hold on, I'm gonna let this play out and see the stats.
That's a strong contender for sidekick. I don't know if you've got any thoughts on that, but overall.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it was like a draft thing. I don't know.
You know, a big test too. Melee creeps came into this.
I think Florman had a better read on draft.
And you know, for Foreman, they also had to do it with a sub. Rocker is one of the most important people on the team. I believe he's still the team captain, and you know, someone that has been pivotal to their success. Lowmain came in as a sub, did his job marvelously. Not that Melee creeps is at full strength either. Obviously, and Popper's in the sub, but
No, it's crazy, Goldie. That's fucking crazy.
extremely close.
That's fucking crazy.
These maps where, you know, yeah, they got a little bit sloppy towards the end.
He was subbing in Trick.
Generally speaking, they knew their win conditions, and you know,
I'm pretty sure he's like contracted to FPSL or something.
their plans here is Saya just massively
Who knows what those players signed?
for, you know, the middle part of this game.
Yeah, almost deserves a sidekick of the match, just even though they lost the match. So it's like, because it was a great story. So I mean, this double, this like part of the wall, man, is like it's gonna.
That's the thing.
Because it's getting absolutely slammed.
Pew Rocker wouldn't be
I
replaced.
do wonder, you know, how much different. Not that it was the biggest flashpoint in the game, but
Would I necro? I don't know. I'm shutting out.
Side doesn't throw that one hand towards the end towards D-Mob when, you know,
Say the word. I'll lock in pick Haze. Fucking rush curse. Fuck it.
melee creeps.
Yeah, I think one thing you mentioned as well. You know, we saw when we checked in on the damage. It seemed like a struggle for Ido to come online on Mina. I think he had a slow.
Exactly, Goldie.
It can be kind of hard to recover.
I think Rocker's a bit
After that Foreman did again.
irreplaceable.
I think that was another good thing that Foreman were able to do, is just like shut Ido down and ensure that he wasn't too much of a problem on the Mina.
It is now.
Into the highlights here. This is probably the part where the game fully went away. And
Make stream louder. I turn it down because the
in my mind,
if I have it louder and the music is playing through, the YouTube VOD gets muted.
the Scout was their strongest mid-boss contest, and he just wasn't there when they needed him most. I mean, he was basically the Avatar. Like, he disappeared, and the 100-Year War happened off in mid.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. A good rabbit hex there could make all the difference, you know, for a steal, and then.
I think I have it
see so
reasonable.
many games get
Oh
turned
yeah,
around,
2.5
but,
man.
from that point, but
0,
because
11,
it's
4,
the
and 12.
finalized
Yeah, I mean,
stages, and John
I think
Johnny
Poppers.
scored
I don't
as
know.
fast, perhaps you'd
I don't know what happened because
What other
the
stories are being told here by
the
I feel like we have to acknowledge it. Like,
the observers weren't catching a lot of the early game, and I like couldn't tell what was really
The
happening.
reality is, Dan, I look at the scoreboard, and there's one thing that chat's gonna be spamming, unfortunately, and it is 0 and 11 on Mina. That's all I
Damn.
got. I'm not gonna twist the knife. I'm not
Tough.
gonna do anything more, but people are going to notice. that.
Humbling,
But,
some might say.
you know, to the left, you can focus on the upside.
I'm not gonna lie, like
which
this
is
pick
really
Haze shit is
super
actually
damage on
OP.
John, and even
Look
if
at
it's
Lash,
Sam
by the way,
from
top
making so much
damage.
space this entire game was actually pumping on Abrams.
Dima popped off. Yeah, I mean Dima was just
Yeah,
Mr.
Side's
Consistent.
participation in the fights.
He's a beast.
I mean, he was in the fights for so long. You'd probably expect him to get some damage out there. But yeah, I think Side's performance was one of the most entertaining of this series, and just the ability to stay up in these fights and be a disruption on Abrams.
I'm surprised it wasn't low main. I'm not gonna lie.
And just like really.
But
decisive as
Dimov
well,
still played
in
in
terms of
pretty good.
Giving them opportunities to come away favorably in some of those fights.
Yep, Juki, that's exactly what's happening. Dima, yeah, Dima's a EU player.
So, yeah, you know, definitely well played to Saya on the Abrams, making it look good when it's maybe not as high on the meta right now.
Yeah, I feel like.
I mean,
maybe
Cam, I
this is a
mean,
wake-up call, like, guys, Abrams is still good. Like nothing.
send
about
in the
Abrams looks like,
fucking-
oh, this is a bad pick,
the
don't
letter.
pick
Send it
Abrams,
in.
not good here. I mean, also part of that looks.
Yeah,
like,
Dark
decision-making
Stone.
was unreal. There were multiple three-man.
Lemaine is
picks.
definitely good on Shiv, but I'd argue
Systems
Dimov's a
switching
better
other
Shiv than
ways
Lemaine,
and
so
all the rest. I mean,
actually I don't think that's
top tier pilot,
arguable.
but also the potential clearly still effective. Also, one thing that's funny with Victor, you know, last time around that Victor was super meta.
He probably just wanted to play the Haze.
People weren't necessarily getting refresher. Now people are just getting refresher, saying what's good on Victor? Not dying another time in a row.
Dimov last week
Also, shout outs to League.
played
Yeah,
Shiv and didn't die all day.
I think I mentioned
He
it
didn't
earlier,
die 3
but,
games straight.
last, like couple of weeks, Lash
And he
is
was
really,
just fucking hard
performing
carrying the
Itemization
games.
pretty routinely in terms of
Yeah,
damage
Dimov is for
and
sure
also just
arguably the
disruption these
best
fights.
in
And
the world
honestly,
on
it's kinda
Shiv.
hard to pin down a Lash as well, very disruptive.
Yeah, it's
it's
true,
more of a
Coldy.
follow in that
That's
sense
very
in these
true.
fights, with the amount of time you can stay in the air. So
Let me see what happened. For one, yeah, I feel like draft was weird. I feel like Florman went for like the stronger EU draft style. Even the first game, like, I think it's like a draft read thing. I don't know. Oh, there's the wrong series. I went back far, too far. Even this game, like their draft might look a little weird because it's like high economy, but it worked out because of how like high tempo they're playing.
it actually hurts so much. It really hurts so much. Not only do you lose position, but you do take a chunk. Yeah.
But even where the crucial mistakes.
But silver average look cape that it was previously, because even if you took the
Hoppers dies.
just getting cut to the right.
Cause like we didn't get to see anything that happened in Green Lane, by the way. Like the observers actually caught nothing. So it's like even during this fight, looks like they took bad trades. Ido ends up getting dove, dies. Their tower is basically dead. They die again. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like this Green Lane actually just fucking snowballed out of control.
Very far in the past. The dagger has to be on the top of the charts.
And oh my god, Victor's down here as well.
That was good.
Here with these comms. Ido gets caught on the Mina.
Classic guys here. Let's watch this. People like when Haze is fucking good.
7.1k on the Mina. Someone you probably would expect.
Do you guys like this gameplay? Because I love playing Haze and having to do that. It's so fun.
No, not satisfied. Not able to make enough clear. Playing defense, the stomp is out.
Another engagement here. Goodbye, low main. Floor men. Looking.
Yeah, it's actually crazy that Millikers are like first earn. I think they just kept dying a lot randomly. I actually don't even know what happened. Ido got killed by Haze. I'm gonna assume he just got Sling Hex ulted. Also, right here, like they got Earn Scout fucking styled on him. Ido just got Sling Hex Haze ulted. He's probably fuming. They got Walker.
Minutes, relatively. Most have Warden for sure.
But is critically low.
Low elsewhere on the more difficult than alive. The resilience
Is I think showing you.
Got 1v1. Even this earn didn't Scout. Scout got this earn too, so they got first 2 earns. The fact they got this earn is insane.
plucked out of the sky though. Courtesy of League, who survived the last engagement, and when it's all said and done, Scout he got the earn there, Dan. Ran off with it, and it goes the way of melee.
True, Hazelnut. It's actually true.
So nice. Because Floormen, they're looking to win this fight. They're gonna be maybe clean.
Why do I want Hazel to be junk? Because it's skillless. There's like no skill expression.
I mean, the return fire has been activated, but it doesn't seem like there's much to stop the oncoming Floormen.
Like at least like Dynamo pressing forward takes a lot more thought process and like positioning than like fucking pressing forward and Haze.
Overall souls and Demov
Pressing forward and like some other heroes, like you actually have to use your brain. Like look, he has Warp Stone too. It's like you just buy Warp Stone on Haze, you just fucking Warp Stone ult someone, Slaying Hex him. Can't fucking escape. That was game 2. Florman won.
Saya running round 2, running into low main, in on the escape.
Oh yeah, damage. That was later, no? I actually know what you're talking about. It was right here. Yeah, it was right here. This is the exact moment you're talking about. This actually was a pretty big turning point. He's just ulted someone, no one died. They could just grab Urn and leave, but they're just like diving Walker. He got parried. Poppers died below Walker. Sinclair tries to get Urn and leave. Yeah, he ends up dying. Yeah, this actually was the turning point. Skill expression, then I mean it's the same thing as old Hazel. There's nothing that, like, I have like more than 1,000 games on Haze, and it's like both, like, they're both the same thing. Like, oh no, it's a cone. I actually have to aim where I'm shooting a little bit. Like that's not hard. There's like 0 skill expression. I myself as a Haze enjoyer hate when Hazel is strong, but then when Hazel is weak, then she's weak. So it's like a design flaw. Wall bounce and ult died. Skill expression. Okay, Hazel. It's because it got buffed. I mean, the sliding Juki was actually a really, really big deal, believe it or not. The sliding and ult was an insanely big deal. But basically her ult got giga buffed again. Is it Goldie? Yeah, so I guess that was the turning point, actually. I actually forgot about this. This was so bad. They got 2 kills. They could have just like focused on the Urn. Instead, they tried diving Walker. Instead of getting Urn, 2 died, 3 died. And then they do Urn themselves. And get a Walker. And only lose 1. That actually was the turning point. Yeah, Chris got 2 at cool guy. Emo VM, was he beaming?
Honestly, still anyone's game. I do think when you consider the late game end here, though, I mean, Foreman.
Unless you were talking about in game.
Or better if it goes super late. So, you know, a bit of pressure on melee creeps, but I don't think it's that binary relative to some other comps we've seen today.
Demo just picked up curse as well. That's very interesting.
But you're talking about the caster's damage?
The support Haze does go pretty hard. It does go pretty.
What do you mean parry on a bubble?
Curse as well. That's very interesting.
Melee creeps, but I don't think it's that binary relative to.
Oh, actually, Necromancer down. Oh, the Demon BM. Oh.
I wonder what the Foreman comms are right now, Dan. Of just like gets the support from Scout. Hemov as a bunny.
Yeah, that actually was the turning point. This mid as well, like this mid, like this is a scenario that sucks for the simple fact that your Urn runner is the one that wants to be at mid boss. Like, even if he tells someone to like pick it up so he can go to mid, it's a scenario where it's way better for no one to even end up turning it in, because ideally if someone picks it up, then that's one less person to contest mid. But then you guarantee to Urn, and that's just like a safety net. But he like actually had to just drop Urn and like show up. Like he had to drop Urn and show up. There's like nothing else. Lash ended up ulting like a 3 or 4. He could have bunnied, maybe still Lash ult. That actually sucks. Salt Wound, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Dark Sun, I'm not sure. There's a world, Hazel. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Victor is full health, so it doesn't even matter. Like, Victor ult is not gonna go off. Like, the only scary thing about Victor and Pit is that his ult's gonna go off, because that's like the best way to contest his Victor. Like, Victor wants to die in mid pit before rejuve drops. But like he wasn't even low enough. So imagine he actually just gets bunnied. Like yeah, his 3 is hitting everyone, but it doesn't really matter. It's like as long as you secure rejuves, that's a way bigger deal. Who won Florman? And also it's not like Spirit. It's not Spirit Victor, so it's not like his 3 would be doing a ton of damage. 2016 more, that's crazy. Yeah, cool guy. Those were actually the 2 really, really big turning points. Because, like, even based off statues at this point, like, they're up in statues by quite a bit, which is, like, honestly surprising. They did get 2 urns. Yeah, from there, it's, like, actually so hard. And then this fight was just, like, so random. I feel like this is something that sucks as playing Mirage. It's so hard to walk forward because you don't really do, like, fuck you damage. You do more, like, consistent damage. Like, if this is a fucking 36k Wraith, she probably fucking cleans house. But it's like, Wraith isn't good, like, early game, like, in these games. But it's, like, the case where, like, Mirage can't just run in and, like, fucking kill everyone. He had max aura, yeah. I mean, it's a big deal, but, like, being able to just contest mid is, like, way more important. Like, yeah, like, there's a chance, like, you lose all 3. Like, imagine there's a world where they punch all 3. There's a world where they still lose the fight, but that's way better for that to happen. And then instead of giving 3 rejuves over. Yeah, cool, dude. Hunters are on Haze for Shred. Like, the whole point is to catch people out and just ult them. And if you have Hunters Aura, they're negative 20 bullet resist. True, Hazel.
And if you're not careful, I mean, it could even snowball in the stage 1 patron is try to strike the balance between one patron.
Yeah, it's tough. That's actually crazy. I like completely forgot about that yellow walker moment. That was actually such a big deal. This moment was actually like a really big turning point. They got 3 kills. They ended up getting like they literally could have just grabbed urn and left. Instead, they run down Walker, 3 die, and give urn. Yeah, damage definitely does suck. They don't have like insane engage outside of BuildID. Like, Abrams can engage, but it's like a different kind of engage. I don't know. Even their win con, I don't know. They have no one who does like consistent damage. I guess like the Mina was supposed to be like part of their win con, but the Mina had 10 deaths at 20, so a little tough.
You think about the consequences of this now. You're gonna lose your next shrine on top of. And if you're not careful, I mean,
You gotta give call.
Try to strike the balance between getting healed by the base and getting some damage at the same time, but
Getting alive, yeah. Yeah. Well, that stinks for them. Also, giant prize pool today, by the way. Yeah, actually, giant prize pool. The next time, yeah. So based off of what I know, I'm going to assume basically Dude's on vacation, he's gonna come back, he'll be back, and then Poppers will probably end up on FPS Lounge. If I am correct. I probably won't end up playing. The reason why Venator isn't as high prio is just the whole run you down like W key meta. Like, Venator kind of sucks when playing against heroes that want to run you down. Like, your only like util is like gut shot, and on Venator you like have to snowball him to like have like a pretty good like early mid game. Like, he is very, very strong, but there's heroes that just kind of run you down and make you like obsolete. Whereas like a hero like Geist can like 1v2 Warden is a monster hero, has utility with his cage, his one, his shield. Good question, Bruce. Such dip. Yeah, I mean, Venator did win today. DMB played Venator and had like a really good game, but it is because Sophit's just other heroes are just pretty strong. Yeah, do something like that. Something about Hazel, yada yada, no skill, yada yada, cringe, yada yada, something like that. Yeah, Juki, it definitely is surprising. It's 5K every week. It's been like 2K. It was 1K, and then like the last couple of weeks it was 2K, and then this was the first week of 5K, if I am correct. Me playing Mo? What do you mean, man? Yeah, it was a 5K night shift, so both region got 2,500 for first or something, like 400 each, something like that. I probably won't end up playing matching. I'm probably just gonna chill and grind out tomorrow. I still need to get my main games in. Also, I did update a bunch of my builds. New video should be out soon. We've been having issues on our end because our fucking external hard drive fucking messed up. Something like that overflow. No, Juki, I'm not. I'm not. I'm probably just gonna chill for the rest of the day and try and be a normal human being and be live a lot earlier tomorrow. I need to get a grip. Opening rounds on Haze. If you do that, you want to do like the ult max. Alright, guys. So I'm going to call it there. Sounds boring? Yep, it is. Check out the YouTube, join the Discord if you'd like. Thank you guys for chilling with the watch party. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed listening to me and Situation, me and Ranger Yap. I'm gonna go and read Gumio. Be appreciative if you guys showed them some love. It would be greatly appreciated. They were playing some Deadlock. I think they saw her, hopefully. Just know I appreciate you all. Remember, so peace, love, and positivity. There's enough hate out in the world. Also, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and morning. If you guys play Deadlock, you know, I wish you guys the best of luck in your games. May Yoshi bless you on the cursed apple. To the Raiders, Sam hearts and chat, be greatly appreciated. If you guys don't have our hearts, Sam normal hearts. Okay, guys, I'm tending to raid.